Testing, testing. Is this thing on? I think after 4 years, I'd have this down. Wait, I think the microphone's working. Wonderful, wonderful. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We're getting ready to do a lot. To say the least, we're getting ready to do a lot. We have a 4-year VTuber anniversary we're celebrating today. I started on March 29th, 2021. That is the day I decided I'm no longer a Let's Player. I am a live streaming VTuber, which is a lot more similar than you would imagine, but just with a lot more little quirks and antics and whatnot. But yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot to elaborate on. There's gonna be a lot to talk about as we get into this, but we're gonna go ahead and just kind of, ease the stream in, welcome people in, that kind of thing. Give ourselves a good 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll get started. I'm gonna yap. I'm gonna yap a lot. I'm gonna say a lot. So don't be surprised if the first 15-20 minutes is just me blabbing. But we have a lot to blab about today over the course of time and even at other points in the stream. I'm going to elaborate over some information as we get started, but I'm probably going to elaborate more important information after we finish Banjo-Kazooie. I'm streaming at 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. is far from my normal stream time. I normally don't stream at 3, so I don't expect that time frame of people that normally watch me to be here at 3 p.m. There's people who typically pop in at 9, 11, 1 a.m., 3 a.m., other parts of the world. I've seen people watch my streams at 3 a.m. and I'm like, I'm sorry, man, I don't get to catch your streams very often. I'm on the other side of the planet, so 3 a.m. is normal to them. Sometimes it's 7 for some. Never know. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just kind of chill, get things started here at the beginning. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. The throwing system, you obviously don't throw anything right now because you won't see it, but I will say that I did update the throwing system. They had this new API update thing. Whatever was happening on last night's stream, it was making the items miss. It was kind of funny, but it should be fixed now. I absolutely gave it a test. It works. It's great. Fantastic. Let's go. We have a new donation notification. There's a donation link that people can click that is, I believe, pinned to my stream. Unfortunately, we don't have that page on the front page here as we're starting, so that won't, nothing will be shown. So don't donate anything yet, because we won't be able to see it. Yeah, no, I spent the good first 2.5 hours this morning making sure the Donathon was ready to go. Ronaldinho Soccer as a redeem is ready to go. I've got the Bean Boozles here with me. It's kind of a small bag, unfortunately. I ordered something a little cheaper this go-around, not realizing, okay, there's very few beans in here. Probably enough, or I'd argue maybe, I'm going to say anywhere between maybe 30 to 40, maybe 30 Bean Boozle redeems, about maybe $100 worth of Bean Boozles if people really want to torture me with that. After that, I'd have to get rid of that incentive because it's a small little bag. I normally order the big little canister, but I was like, nah, I'm not expecting it to be that crazy this go around. But yeah, we have donation bars, the normal Persona goals you guys would see, where there's followers, followers gold, daily followers gold. That is removed for the day. That is not the focus of today. Today is purely celebration of 4 years of VTubing and obviously the Donathon aspect. So I've gotten rid of the Persona bars. The Persona chat is still there, obviously, but the Persona bars are gone. I've replaced those with sub/gift sub bars, bits bars, and the Donathon bar for tips and whatnot. I'm doing the tips through Stream Elements, so there is a link again, pinned to my chat that allows you to donate through that. We have a new notification for that. Again, you won't see it here, but you'll see it on the live page once we get there. I told myself I wouldn't elaborate too much as we're starting, but I'm doing it anyway, so you'll have to hear me say this a million times over. And there was one more thing, but the tip page is just a white screen for you? That's strange. Zinni, if you can click the, if you don't mind, click the tip page just to see if it pulls up for you. It's very strange that Omega's is just a white page. I want to make sure that that's working. Thank you for being my friend and helping me do and be better. Yeah, no problem at all. Honestly, it's an honor to have you guys as friends and, close peeps in my life. So I just tried refreshing and reopening my tab and browser. Gotcha. The goal is 250 for the day, even if that's not quite the donations page goal that we end up getting. You know, subs and bits are going to be an option, so we're going to calculate it all at day's end, I think, just to, you know, make it a bit more even Steven. I'm not expecting 250 in donations, not only through the tips thing, but also through the, you know, bits and subs and all that. It's just more so a bar for the sake of a bar. If we hit it, fantastic. That's awesome. I would totally be down for that. Not expecting it, but if it happens, awesome. Again, 12-hour stream, so we got a lot to do. A lot of incentives and milestones and other such to show. Worked fine for me, but I'm on mobile, so you know. Yeah, I'm glad to have met you and been able to join your community. Or, sorry, join you on your journey, fam. Yeah, for sure. Omega has been, like, a huge help through my streaming journey, especially in the past year and some. And, you know, Zindy's been a very supportive friend, beyond supportive. Very, very appreciated. Does mean a lot. Yeah, it worked on mobile for me, so I don't know. Strange. Hopefully it's not much of an issue for other people, but, yeah, no, here's the hoping. If for any reason it doesn't work, again, subs and bits, those technically count. I'm going to make them count. There's a subs option where they are cheaper between now and March 31st. Was not counting on that, for the record. For those who know, I announced my donathon way before Twitch was like, yo, we're going to make a discount on bundles of 5 gift subs or more. And I'm like, really? So I kind of decided to incorporate that into today's stream, not knowing that that was going to be a feature. It was going to be purely like a tips thing on my end. But yeah, I was like, yeah, if gift subs have a discount, and I know people like to like throw bits my way, so that should work out. I bought this man the Indigo League, so now he can roast. Now he can roast Ash's subpar skills. He's a questionable trainer for the first season or two of his career. I'd say until he gets to, like, what, Pokemon Advanced Battle or whatever the heck it's called, the 3rd generation. I'd say that's when you start to see the Ash that really, you know, puts in the real work. So he gets smarter in Johto. He does get smarter in Johto. I think it's more so like he's smarter in Johto, but I think by Gen 3 he's got down like the whole, like, he's no longer the dumb Ash. You know what I mean? As funny as that is to say, you know, he's not as like completely green and whatnot. He's a lot more like, yeah, I'm a trainer. You know, like he's very on the ball. Gen 3 onwards. Whereas like Gen 2, he lingers a little bit into that goofy version of Ash, but I mean, like, again, you're coming off Gen 1. You don't quite want to get rid of that. You know, I don't know. Something about Gen 1, Gen 2 Ash was like mystical to me. He was a different version of Ash that I really appreciate. He's my favorite. It's my favorite version of Ash, minus the one we had at the tail end of his career. Because at the tail end, you know, he was the trainer he always wanted to be, and that's beautiful, you know? So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a second here to quickly eat a little bit. I made some taquitos. If we reach, I think, let me double check my goals here real quick. Let me double check. Again, whether it's through subs, bits, any of the sort, anything that calculates to roughly $50, I think it's 50. Let me double check. Going once, going twice. Doing a double take here. That's incentives. Hold on. Let me go to milestones. Here we go. Watch me open up a program. Yeah, I opened up a program. All right. I believe here at $50, chat gets to decide my dinner. I did get 3 options. I took 3 options into account for today's, you know, ordering of the dinner. Hopefully by the time I order said dinner, the places don't close late at night. Worst case scenario, I'll find some late night options. But I'm going to try to order dinner before 9 p.m. Sometime before we fight Grintilda, that kind of thing. Sometime before that. I have lunch here. And apparently at some point, GK is going to want to order me some lunch too, so I appreciate her. Love her to bits. But at some point, dinner gets picked if we reach $50, and we have 3 options. I will not go over those 3 options until later. I think it'll be more fun to bring in the option later. Ordering Chili's is a treat! You know what's funny? I like Chili's, as like salsa, like a butt ton. Unfortunately, I will order it like it's an actual meal, knowing Chili's salsa is not a meal. It's a very thin snack. But Chili's, I am actually one of very few people who don't mind Chili's. I like their like little burger sliders. I think those are solid. His Mickey Mouse luck and gems went from 5-3 to 3-5 and actually earning his W's. That's true. His ratio changes a little bit. Very true. Yeah, I've got 3 options here. They're well-rounded. It's not like here's my 3 options, chat. Pizza, pizza, pizza. No, there is 3 options in here. In the off chance that, you know, I don't know, one is more preferred than the other. I made sure it was 3 things I really enjoy, and that would be good in portion, not something I would order and then it's like, wow, that, like, I normally would put like a burrito in there as an option, but a burrito, unfortunately for me, doesn't last me too long. My burritos tend to be like, yeah, I'll eat it and I'll want to eat in another like 4 hours. I added options here where the portions would last me a good while, so yeah, I would. One of these is like, okay, you know, it depends on what I order, but the other 2 are like very proportionate. Is Chinese in there? Chinese is not in there. I'm very picky when it comes to Chinese food. I love Chinese food, but I'm very picky. But I will not be answering what the food is. It is a secret till later. Again, these are things that are tailored to what I like, things that I enjoy. One of these in particular, I haven't had in a hot minute, but it was a fan favorite of mine when I did Sonic Frontiers a couple years ago. I ate nothing but this blank item the entire day of Sonic Frontiers for the whole however long that stream was. And then the other 2 options I'd argue are fun. One of them is, I want to say a little controversial because it's one of those departments where everybody's got an opinion on this particular subject, and depending on the person, you either like it or you're, you know, they start complaining about it. So I think the other 2 will more than likely win, but I'm totally down for either of these 3 options. PP, hello Lancer, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna eat some taquitos real quick. I'm gonna eat like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3. And then we'll get started. For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and put some words on the stream. Go ahead and have fun with that. And yeah, we also have a lot. I'm going to pack a lot more later, but for now, go ahead and enjoy words on the stream as I eat a little bit to make sure I've got that fuel. Dang, instantaneous. Although United's a good one, to be fair. I'm going to put nude.
Here I am doing everything I can. You think I'm some kind of Superman. Well, fuck you, that ain't the plan.
That ain't the plan. Time to bust out Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. That was great. Ooh. I'm gonna go in for the tune. Ooh, you know what? I got another one. I got the page finally to respond after having to clear my browsing data, including cookies. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Omega. And stolen immediately. Sorry, I took good pride in that. Although, well, I would say about streamer privilege with time frames, but oh well. Anyways. Man, 46:46 on the dot. That's crazy. You're welcome. I love you too, Zitty. Oh my god. That was beautiful. 46:46 on the dot. Paco, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. I did have a little something this morning to wake me up. However, that being said, I decided against caffeine after the first drink. So, I have water with me. I'm going to be the good streamer as of right now and have water after my caffeinated drink. We're not allowed to have a nice little toasty caffeinated drink until 9 p.m. tonight. Until they beat Banjo, there's no caffeine involved. I want to make sure I'm healthy enough before we reach that point in time. Let's go ahead and run another words on stream and get moving. We're going to do one more and then we'll get started. I believe in you, chat. I'm going to let you guys do this one on your own. You got this. Yep, there you go. We got farmer. Ooh, ooh, there's a word in there I want to spell, but I'm going to let you guys have it. I'm throwing hands at you for that. Yo, Frost, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Long time no see. And by long time no see, I mean it was like, oh god, how many hours ago was that? 12, 13? Maybe 13. Yo, Zonic, happy VTuber anniversary. Thank you, Bird Girl. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let me check something. I have a montage ready for you guys tonight for my 4-year anniversary. I'm going to pause like immediately. I want to see if I added in what I think I added in. I want to say I've got it, but I also don't remember. I do. I've been called the postal guy. I've been called the postal dude at one point in time due to my postal brain damage stream. I've thrown that in the montage. I threw in a couple references here and there to really commemorate my history and whatnot. So I hope you guys enjoyed the little nods I throw in tonight for my montage. The montage will start around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. After we beat Banjo-Kazooie, we're heading on into the montage. There's 3 announcements. I'm sorry. There's 3 announcements I'm making tonight. So if you guys ever at any point in time pop out of my stream and decide, yo, I might come back later, or if you lurk and you decide to come back later at some point with your lurk, remember 9 p.m. Eastern Standard tonight, sometime around that period of time, there will be several announcements. You won't want to miss it. Then we're going to do a 2-hour Q&A. You guys can ask me all these questions. They're safe for work questions. They're not personal questions, but they are, questions. So we got that going for us. But in about roughly a little under 6 hours, about maybe 6 hours, we will be, doing those announcements and doing a showcase. But don't miss the announcements. I have a pretty big thing to announce tonight, and I'm a little nervous about it, but I think it'll be a really awesome thing. It'll be super cool. That means we've done a bit of a dry run on this announcement I'm doing. I've had a bit of a dry run on it, and so far it's received very positively. So I also just didn't flat out eat another taquito. I'm gonna give you guys another words on stream. I should probably eat. Let me actually take the time to eat and not flap my gums. Dude, Omega Zero out here with the Garget. I'm impressed. I don't even think I've heard that word in my life. Let's see. Rate? That's a good one. Is Gare a word, or is that me just making up frick? That's me making up frick. Okay. Target. T-A-R... Wait, T-A-R-G-E... Wait. Oh, there's not enough T's. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, is Target actually a thing? That'd be awesome. I remember from college as a type of herb. Honestly, Omega, color me impressed. I'm impressed. You've impressed me today. There you go. You've hit your quota for the day. You've impressed me. Yo! Holy frick, you guys are pulling through. Hot dog. Retag. Alright, Omega, you've not impressed me with your retag. You've lost it. I was impressed, and now I'm not. Oh, wait. No, Terga? Okay. No, you've brought it back. Are you going to impress me or not? No, you've impressed me. Yeah. Okay, I was saying. You right. All right. Now don't get hasty. I'm just a VTuber with a full-time job. Please don't hurt me. Have mercy. I'm taking you guys over to the live page. We've earned it. We've earned it after that one. You guys did phenomenal. You guys did phenomenal with that words on stream. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of water though. Refreshing water. Water's good. Aren't you proud of me, chat? I'm drinking water instead of like some kind of stupid drink or something. I swear I'm always drinking like Sunny D or some crap. All right. Hello, everyone. And now this. So Let's go ahead and move the control stick a little bit so you guys have a bit of a brighter screen in the background. We do got the lovely Banjo-Kazooie rolling right now. And we're going to have, I'm sure at some point, some notifications popping off. I'm going to quickly go through... oh god, I almost spoiled something that was so close. Here's the Donathon. Look at that. You got the Donathon thing here. So, guys, incentives. For $3, I will eat 2 Bean Boozled beans. Got the bag right here. $5, your name will be on the thank you card. I'm going to make a thank you card. I'm going to make it super cool, too, by the way. So, if you want on the thank you card, there you go.
Here comes a new donation.
What the fudge? What the fudge? You can't be right. Bro, you can't be right. I hope you all enjoyed the new notification, but you can't be right. You ain't right. You ain't right, bro. You ain't right. What the crap? We just shattered, like... Well, for starter, just that let us know the bar works, which I was very nervous about, because I didn't know the bar was going to work. Yeah, right out of the bat, $100 from out of the front gate. Golly. That scared the crap out of me just now. That was a me. Hello, J-Tron. Welcome on in. Dad, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're getting started. Well, Mr. impressed me 3 freaking times today. He'll make out here being a real one. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. It's insanity. Omega's such a supportive, like, not only, like he's, like, such a supportive friend. And he's been helping me out with my streams and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's been insane. Oh my god. I have no idea what you just said, Armoroid. that is some deep, dark part of the internet text I've just read. Eco Bokum. Yeah, holy frick. Jesus Christ. Omega out here with the $100 donation. The bar does indeed work. Guys, the donate thing is tagged on my chat. It's pinned. You can even do the exclamation mark donate if you ever need the link. There also, if you're on desktop down below, I have a donate page. There's a little banner that has like the donate page. You can also donate through that. If you're on mobile, do exclamation mark donate. That's going to be your best friend. Gift subs, subscriptions, resubscriptions I don't believe count, unfortunately, but gift subs do, or subscriptions in general. Bits count. We're counting everything towards 250. We're going to try to calculate that as best as possible. Let me go ahead and show you guys the goals because Omega just shattered it. Holy frick.
Here comes a new donation.
Yeah, let's go. Zinni out here with the $30 donation. We are now at 130. We're halfway through our Donathon goals. A little over halfway through. That's insane, bro. Holy crap. What the frick? You guys are insane. I should have made my bar higher. I didn't think we'd ever even get... I thought maybe we'd reach like 150 or 250 or so. Oh, sorry, 150 or so by the end of it. But we're already almost close to that. What the crap? Holy heck. All right, Z, where's my diamond? Listen, let me get that for you real quick. Jack Black diamond. I will specifically get you Jack Black from the movie Minecraft diamond. I'm finding some cursed things by searching that up. Here we go. I got you, Omega. I've got the perfect thing for you here. Oh no, it's not even a good file. It's a garbage file type. Give me a second. I got you, Omega. Give me just a momento. I have got you. Save, boom. I've got you. For Omega. We got Jack Black holding a diamond. And we are going to keep him in the background. What the fudge?
A new donation.
What the fudge? You can't be... Dude, you can't be hitting me this close to 250 this early. What the crap? Lance out here with the $50 donation.
Here comes a
What the
new
crap?
donation.
I can't even get out of here. I can't even. I'm going to cry. I'm going to freaking cry. What the fudge? Oh my god, what the fudge? You're all trying to make me cry. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't even right now. I'm like those, like, I say this without trying to sound terrible, I'm like those girls that hold their face when they're, like, in awe. I don't even... I'm trying not to cry. Thank you, guys. Frick. What the crap? We didn't even start the game. I don't even know what to say at this point. Arstasia, thank you so much for the $125 donation. I'm sorry, I just need a minute. I just need a minute. That was... I feel like I got hit left and right. I actually have a tear in my eye. What have you done? What the crap? Oh my god. Well, the sour cream, thank you so much for the happy Zack-iversary. I love that. I love that. To fill you in, so our donation goal for the day for this donathon was $250. Oh my god, it was $250 and we just reached $305. We're not even 27 minutes into this stream, like about not even 30 minutes. We've already shattered the goal. I'm probably gonna edit the goal here in a second to change the bar, but like for goal's sake, but what the fudge, man? I'm gonna say this.
So Z, should we look into new goals, XD?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, to both Omega and Zenny, any moderators of mine, or even if anybody in chat has an idea, I'd be down for it. If anybody's got, like, new goal incentives, or even, what's the word I'm looking for? Any goal incentives, or, milestones, or anything like that. Milestones, more so. If you guys have any other milestone goals that I can do, let me know. I'll be more than glad to add more on top of the 250 goal that we had. I give you a cute idea in DMs. Also, Heart Gold Soul Silver Stream would be neat. That would be fun.
I gave you a cute idea in DMs. Also, HGSS stream would be neat.
Oh my god. Zinni just gave another idea for the donathon. He said, if you hit 500, I will personally draw art for your thank you card featuring doodles of all the donators. Oh my god. Zinni, if you're down for that, I would do that. I would be willing to do that. I'd be willing to do that. Yeah, for 500, if we reach 500, which we're already at 305, Zinni will be more than glad to do an art piece for the thank you card and donate little doodles for everybody. Which in that case, if we do that, I'm going to go ahead and write down some names. Punishment wheel. A punishment wheel would be fun. I wonder how we could do a punishment wheel. That'd be fun. Yeah, if I've got any mods on deck who want to come up with, like, ideas or anything like that, let me know, run them by me during the stream, and we can, on the fly, kind of add some new goals. I genuinely didn't think we'd reach not only the goal, but this frickin' early on. You guys are insanity. But Arstasia, Omega, Zenny, frick, man. I'm going through everyone right now. Lancer, guys, thank you so much for the donations. You guys are insane. You almost made me freaking cry. I almost cried, but I was able to reel it back in. I don't cry on stream very often. I've only, I think, cried once before. I've only cried on stream. Actually, let's repeat the music. We actually went through the entirety of my music. Yeah, we could even do a Heart Gold Soul Silver type goal. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Cry, let us see your happy tears. Let's go. Let's go, it's my theme song. Streamer not crying, I'm leaving. Listen. I cried one other time. I want to say it was my 2-year anniversary, but you guys, whoever did it at that point in time, you know, they had made me cry. I believe I was still on YouTube. I don't quite remember. Maybe it was my 1-year anniversary. I don't quite remember. But I remember it being like, I want to say 2 years in. Oh my god, you guys are insane. I already have VIP status for life, but I will donate. I appreciate you, Bird Girl. It literally, guys, like any little bit here and there, left and right, it means the world to me. It, you know, you could even do like $1 and it would just, every little bit matters to me. And, you know, even just the thought of it, even if somebody came in and was like, yo, I'd give you $5, but I don't got money. That's fine. I'm not, you know, like, I'm just, even the thought of it's sweet, you know what I mean? So, you guys are the best. You guys are incredible. I wouldn't be here doing what I'm doing today if it wasn't not only for the people that celebrated and, you know, supported me on YouTube, but even the community we currently have right now. And, you know, just everything that's led us to this point, you know, it's you guys. You guys are the ones that keep me going and keep me want to, you know, continue doing what I do. I'll spare you the rest of the cheesy speech, but you probably get the gist. It's beyond just... thank you. Just thank you. It means a lot. We now have Jack Black holding a diamond on the stream, and we've been blessed, you know? I'm glad I can make someone happy. Flame Crystal, you've also been like a long-time supporter. You've been here for a good while, and it means the world to me that you're a part of this community. Thank you for being here.
Remember what I mentioned about Robin helping me with a project? New costumes could be fun. Also, co-op DX, but it's Star Road.
But it's Star Road. That'd be a fun one. Dude, I love Star Road. I would love to do that as a stream. That'd be great. That'd be great. Anniversary, don't you mean Zach wait, Zach Verdant? Zach Verdant. I feel like I should know what the word verdant means, but I'm too dumb to realize what it means. Did you guys know the other day I had to tell my parents what the word niche meant? They didn't know what the word niche meant. I had to explain that to them. I felt like, is my vocabulary higher than I realized, or is niche just, like, not a very known word? I don't know. Zachiversary? I'm trying to think of another clever one, because I go by Zach and Zonic. You can go with, like, Z-aversary, or you could do like, anniversary. You could do it like that, with the Z being over the S. I know I'm normally against that, but it's pretty fun. Oh my god. For either 400 or 600, we could do chat picks a new VTuber model. Ooh. So I'm going to say for 600, chat can pick the next VTuber costume. How about that? Let's do 600 for the next VTuber costume. Because unfortunately, a VTuber costume / model, depending on what it is a little expensive, and that does come out of pocket. But I'd make sure we pick some good, like, ideas, and then we'll, like, try to grab that in the near future. It would be a long-term goal, but we could totally aim for, like, 600 or something. That'd be awesome. Heck yeah. Yo, newbie, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. A lot can happen in 2 years. That's true, yeah. Honestly, a lot has happened in 4 years. A lot has happened in 4 years. That is completely fair. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys got ideas, write them down. I will be more than glad to add them as we go. As of the time being, I'm going to go ahead and edit the frickin' goal we got here. The tips goal. We gotta change it. We've already shot through it. Let's go ahead and change the bar. Let me go to settings. We're going to go to 500. We're going to make the goal 500. If we reach 600, fantastic, but we'll make the goal 500. That sounds good. But we're already halfway through, so that's insanity. So guys, if there's going to be a new 3D Mario game, what would the plot be, and what would the game be like? Ooh. So there's speculation, right, about like, oh, you know, what's it going to be? Is it going to be like Mario Odyssey? What?
Here comes
a
not
new
donation.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That bar is just gonna get demolished at this rate. The bar is not allowed to be half empty, half full. It's gonna be just filled all the time. You guys are insane. Holy crap. Hang on, I gotta pull up. Let me pull up Stream Elements real quick. I gotta have the list of people on hand here for the donations, because you guys, we've already got an excellent list here. Which, by the way, I still gotta go over like incentives and some other such here in a bit, so give me some time. I believe it's activity feed. But yeah, Flame Crystal, thank you so much for the $50 donation. You guys also had messages here with the donations. These donation messages did not appear on the screen, but I do have them here. I'm gonna read them in order from recent to the first one. Flame Crystal sent a message saying, "You have been an amazing source of joy, especially during the hard time lately." Oh my god, you're trying to make me cry. I'm so glad I could be a source of joy and somebody who can give you a place of, you know, comfortability and just having a good time. So Flame Crystal, thank you so much for donating.
Here
what?
Comes a new
A bird girl, $30. Hot dog. That's almost 400. Jesus Christ. Forget the $500 part. You guys are insane. Jesus. Bird girl, thank you so much for the $30 donation. I believe the text should appear. Yeah, Bird Girl's got a message here. Hang on, let me see if I can read the entirety of this. It's here, but it's also like not giving me the full thing. If I zoom out, do I get the full message? Nah, I don't. That's okay. Hang on. I want to be able to read the entire thing. The message kind of cuts off. I wonder if my I get emailed on each donation. I doubt it, but I got 7 emails. Let's see if I've been getting these. Payment received? Oh, I guess I get like a... Oh, it literally gets sent to my PayPal immediately. That's insanity. I didn't even know that's how that worked. Wow. Okay, wow. You guys are insane. I would love to read the rest of this message. Let me see if I can go. Let me go to the tips page. I'm assuming the tip page will likely have the entire message because one of the messages that were longer. Oh come on! I want to be able to read the message. I see like a good chunk of it, but it cuts off at like even if I am, and I'm like, no, I want to read that. What if I get rid of this? Is it because of an ad? No. Well, I want to read this. Another freaking donation.
A new donation.
Otterly with the $10. 5 away from 400. Hot dog, you guys are insane. Holy frick. I will answer that 3D Mario game question here in a bit too. I'm so sorry. We have so much going on. I have a lot to say about like the next 3D Mario, to be fair. You know, Switch 2 and all that. We have a lot to discuss when it comes to that. But yeah, let me go ahead and read some of these messages. Unfortunately, they're cutting off a little bit. I want to be able to read it. What if I oh, it actually sends me to their Twitch. That's actually really cool. Let me pop this out. Maybe if I pop it out, can I read the rest of this? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I can almost read more of it if I make the message longer. Okay, I've got a bit of an idea. I'm going to try something here. Chat. Let me try something. This could be a little obnoxious, but this should work. No, it does not work. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm going to read these messages as best as possible. If you want to fill in the extra that I missed, by all means. But Otterly says, take what I got to give. Thanks so much for not only being an inspiration in my streaming journey, but being an invaluable friend. I only hope that the friendship we can only grow and become. And then it kind of cuts off. I kind of get the idea though, but honestly, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Unfortunately, like I said, it's like cutting off the messages a little bit depending on how long they are. Bird Girl said, I'm so proud of how far you've come as a content creator. It has inspired me to try it out for myself. Even if I am currently still working things out, I still think about those who inspired. I'm assuming it says me, and then it cuts off. I don't know why the message is cut off. It's really unfortunate. I want to see a full version of the messages. Arstasia had said, Ayo, congratulations on 4-year anniversary. On your 4-year anniversary, I apologize. Hope the rest of your donathon goes well. Thank you so much, Arstasia. I highly appreciate you. And then... let's see. Zenny says, you cannot escape from Lupin the Third. I will be doing a Lupin the Third movie night as a redeem through the incentives. And then Omega out here with the $100 donation. I wanted to donate this just because you've been such an amazing friend, and I'm so glad I got the chance to meet you and actually help you out whenever I can. Happy 4 years, Z. It cuts off. I'm so sorry that it cuts off. I really hate that it cuts off. There's got to be a way so I can read all of this, bro. Font size. I don't think making it bigger makes it easier to read. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Astro, welcome on in. It's good to see you.
Chat, I'm gonna make him cry. One night, I was feeling lonely.
Dude, just one
They
night.
took a chance on this green goober playing Crash Bandicoot. He invited me to come play, and the rest is history. There's been ups and downs, but look where we are now. Literally wouldn't be here without you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're very welcome. No, you're right. I believe that's correct. I believe I took a chance and just kind of brought in a group of friendos for Crash Team Rumble suddenly. I don't think I knew Zenny very well at that point. But I took a chance on it. We had not only the most baller stream ever, but it was literally the beginning of a lovely friendship. I've had the honor of meeting Zenny IRL twice. I'm going to be seeing him in a little close to 2 months. Yeah, no, it's been a pleasure, man. It's honestly been a pleasure. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. But Astro, they're insane. They've already almost gotten me to 400. And I'm like, what? What is going on? It's insane. Everyone's insane. What the fudge? Astro, what the fudge? With the $5 donation. Holy crap. With a message. The message says, hey, Dad, I love you. I'm so proud of you for not giving up and getting to where you are now. Thank you so much, son. I will do my absolute best to carry this torch and never let the flame die out. We've reached 400 out of 500 on the new goal. Hot diggity dog. Insanity. Ash out here getting us to that new point in time. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, dude. It really means a lot. It's been 41 minutes. It's been 41 minutes and I haven't even been able to like start the game. We've been just clobbered by so much going on. It's insane. But yeah, let me see here. Including you, I mentioned DMing you my movie suggestion. Yeah. So anybody who's donated money, let me do something real quick because I've totally like goofed up on what I should be showing you guys. So for anybody, if you're still there, if you've donated any amount, you get to pick some rewards. There were some high-end rewards, not high-end rewards. There were some high-end donations. So keep in mind, anybody who donated pretty high amounts, feel free to pick whatever you desire here out of this amount. Even if you want to pick a couple things depending on how much you donated. So the goal is 250. Obviously, we've shattered that to 400. Incentives for $3, eating 2 Bean Boozle beans. Each donation can kind of let you do, what's the word? More so one thing. But if anybody donated a high amount, more than likely I'll let you guys pick a couple things. So anybody who donated over 50, you do get VIP status for life on my Twitch. I believe Arsasia was one of those. Lancer, I believe, was one of those. But let me just double check. I believe Lancer's already a VIP. Let me do some double takes here. So, Arsasia, if you want VIP status, let me know. I'd be more than glad to add you to that. $30, I will host a movie night of your choice in my Discord server. So, anybody who donated 30, if you want a movie of some sort, let me know which movie you would like, and I can get you that movie as a thing in my Discord server. I can send you my OC and DMs. Oh, send your OC? Can I get VIP simply because I'm very handsome and nepotism? You son of a gun. You know what, Astro? You do be my son. You get VIP. It's a little different. But all of us get to be in the thank you by default. Yeah, anybody who donated $5, or even if they gift a sub, I will say, will have the opportunity to be on the thank you card. So let me go ahead and write down some names. So I'm going to write down donations. Pretty much anybody who's over 5 gets to be on the thank you card, which is everybody so far. Omega 097 with 100. Zennyfinity with 30. Big Game Lancer 12 with 50. Keep doing the hashtag instead of dollar symbol. There we go. X Arstasia. Dang, Daniel. With 125. Let's see. Flame Crystal with the 50. Bird Girl the Sonic Fan 27. But yeah, I was going to host a whole Sonic X watch party, all 78 episodes at the duration of probably a couple weeks, maybe a month and some, in my Discord server. That is just confirmed. We are absolutely doing that. I'm also going to be bringing back Cuphead as Toon Sonics. There you go. Anything that was a goal, all of that's automatic now. It's insane. Bird Girl did 30, so I'm going to go ahead and write you down for 30. Otterly VT with the 10, and Astro Well TV with the 5. There we go. Yep, everybody automatically makes it into the, let's see. I'm going to say Donathon list of donations. There we go. Now I have it saved. All right. We got the full list. We are at 400 out of 500 now. But yeah, so let me read some more stuff here. I love my dad. I love my son. My son's the bestest. And I'm proud of you and your VTubing journey. You've actually, for the record, Astro, like, jokes aside and all that, genuinely, like, when I was watching a bit of your stream the other day, the vibes you give and the energy you give in your streams is, like, actually really freaking good. And I commend you for being a very good streamer. So thank you for doing what you do for your community and even for yourself, honestly. You'll take VIP? All right, Flame Crystal. Let me do a double take. Yeah, Flame Crystal did do the 50, so I'm going to go ahead and give Flame Crystal the lovely VIP access. Abada bing, abada boom. There you go. You are now VIP. And Arstasia is down for that VIP. Let's go. We got a couple of VIPs now. Boom. There have been people who do like the VIP thing for like a temporary amount of time. I figured, you know, might as well go ahead, make it a permo thing. It's cool. It's fine. It's awesome. Wish I could donate, but I donate most of my money this month to a friend's moving fund, so I can't help. No, by all means. Dude, if there's people out there who actually need the money, or if you guys need to take care of yourselves, please first and foremost take care of yourselves. Or if you even donated to a friend when they were moving, I totally get that. Last year during my subathon, I raised a good amount of money during September with my subathon. I used that money to help out somebody who also was moving. So I get it, you know. I could have easily pocketed that money and called it a day. I took that money and I helped with the move. So, you know, I totally get that. I try to match your inviting vibes. Zinni, you've also got very inviting vibes. You're very wholesome in the best way possible, and very entertaining. You're always trying to innovate. You've got good taste in games. I mean, you know, say less. You absolutely kick butt, and you're awesome. A lot of my friends who have gotten to know are just killing it at streaming. You guys are incredible. Oh yeah, but here's the incentive. So, eating 2 Bean Boozled beans, your name on the thank you card. $10, stop everything and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. $20 can only speak like a Banjo character for 10 minutes. $30, I'll host a movie night in the server. So, anybody who got the $50 VIP access, you got VIP access. Anybody else who donated but reached any of these amounts of money, let me know what you want, and I will do that said incentive right now, if I can help it. I could do the Bean Boozle. The thank you card's automatic. Don't worry about that one. The thank you card's automatic. But eating 2 Bean Boozles, stopping everything and playing Ronaldinho soccer, ASMR message of your choice, $20 speak like a Banjo character. I might do that one a little bit later since we're starting out stream. And then $30 I'll host a movie night. So yeah, Otterly did $10. So Otterly would be able to, for example, to do the stop everything, play Ronaldinho soccer, or they can make me eat 2 Bean Boozles. Basically, it's like per donation. So $100 is 33 beans. Come here. For you, Omega, I would, but listen, that's probably the whole freaking bag. Well, I can definitely order dinner tonight. If you guys, who wants to vote for my dinner tonight? It won't be till later, but who wants to vote for my dinner like ahead of time? Since we can already go ahead and vote for that. We got a good amount of people here already. Well, why not, right? You guys can vote for that. You can also vote for my Twitch profile picture. Or Twitch or Twitter. It's one of the two. I'll probably make a blue sky as well. But we'll do that, like... I'll make options in the Discord server soon. Let's vote. Let's vote. That sounds good. Alright. Let's see. I need to make a poll, not a vote. What am I thinking? Alright. I hope you guys like these options. I absolutely, let's see, absolutely try to make good options here. All right. Okay, unfortunately, there's only so much text you can write down for these, so I'm going to go ahead and just kind of write it down. Let's see. Keep in mind, I will be ordering this food sometime relatively around like 9 p.m. tonight or so. So it's not going to be right now, but we will order this here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and make the voting 5 minutes long. I'll let you guys vote for about 5 or so minutes. And yeah. What am I ordering for dinner? Start the poll. All right, we are going to vote either between Jersey Mike's, Little Caesars Pizza, and McDonald's. You can either get me a sub sandwich, you can get me pizza and breadsticks, or you can, you know, burgers and fries, that kind of thing. Maybe a milkshake. Something from McDonald's. So you got 3 options to pick from. Literally eating Little Caesars right now. Heck yeah, let's go. Wouldn't I have DM'd you my request for a movie night in the Discord? Hey, let's go. Let me do a double check here. I think, am I in the wrong Discord? No, I'm not. Let me go to Twitter real quick, so I can take a look at this. Let's see. Ooh, that's an excellent choice. Oh my god. Okay, I'm totally down for that. Hang on. Alright. That's a good choice. We got a good choice for a movie night that was picked. Rock and roll McDonald's. Let's go. Never had Jersey Mike's before. So for those who don't know, Jersey Mike's is my favorite sandwich place. I ate nothing but a big giant sandwich the day Sonic Frontiers released. I made that thing last my whole day as I streamed it. It was incredible. I mean, I DM'd you your request on Twitter. I should have worded it better. No, you're good. When I went to the Knothole Discord, I was like, oh, I don't see anything. I'm like, oh, you probably meant Twitter. So, but yeah, we got a movie night pick. That was from Bird Girl. So let me check out the list here. So Omega had a donation of 100. Omega, if you have anything in particular you would like, let me know. I know the other night you had discussed possibly what?
Here comes a new donation.
For $5? $5-rinos? I'm scared. I was about to ask, ironically, you know, Omega, what do you want? So hear me out, okay? That's 3 movies and ASMR, you motherfricker. Alright, what 3 movies we talking about? Depending on the 3 movies, I may listen. The ASMR could also do. Yeah, whatever you want out of that 105. I'll DM you the list on Discord. Sure. Frick it. It does technically count. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and write down Omega, 3 movie nights, and ASMR. There you go. All right. He's not wrong though. He did do $105. So. But yeah. I was gonna say to Omega and Zenny, I want your input on something. So there was something I was going to announce later tonight around 9 p.m. I want you guys' input. Do you think I should announce it now or later? We do have a lot of people here right now, and we're off to a very strong start. Do you think I should announce that now or announce it later? It'll give us like 6 hours of being able to promo that said thing. Or should I wait until 9 p.m.? I more so want you guys' like input. Technically, it's happening today regardless. I just more so want to know if we should do it now or later. So. And for the rest of the chat, they're like, huh? But thank you guys so much for the donations. You guys are insane. I was honestly thinking of announcing it now. We hit 500, announce it. We're locking it behind a paywall now. That's funny. Just imagine, like, okay, guys, I got an announcement. I was gonna do it tonight around 9, but for $500-rinos, I'll do it right now. No, I get you. That's my decision. Man, Omega was thinking of announcing it now. Chat, I'm gonna ask for your input. There's 3 announcements I was gonna do tonight. One of them was kind of a big deal and kind of a big situation. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for kind of what is a big step for me and kind of I don't know, are you important? I don't know, it's something that I've worked very hard on for the past week and a half, and I've been working on it with friends and yeah. At 500 you get a Luster Kong outfit. Oh my god. I would though. That'd be incredible. Also, minus the incentives, I also got to show you guys the milestone rewards, which right here we've completely shattered. So change my Twitter profile pic for 2 weeks. It's also gonna be on Blue Sky. That gets voted on later. The Lurky Loo, Bird Girl, enjoy the Lurky Loo. For $25, make me write a cringy tweet. So I do have to write a cringy tweet here. I'll do it on Blue Sky as well. $50, chat decides my dinner. We're already doing that right now. $100 every 5 for my Cuphead playthrough. We're gonna do that. Chat decides a new throwable redeem. We'll vote on that later. 200 will unlock crowd control Call to the Lamb, so I will be doing that. And then 250 Sonic X Japanese dub, all 78 episodes in the Discord. So there you go. Do. All right. Little Caesars Pizza out here with the dub for 5 votes. I suppose the Jersey might getting 2, and funnily enough, McDonald's only getting 1. Interesting. Pizza seems to be the notorious vote tonight, and I am not going to argue with that. I do love me some Little Caesars. I'm so hyped for the Japanese dub. The Japanese dub is going to be fun. I've been wanting to host that for a while now, where we've unlocked it. So I got to go to work, but Zenny, I can send my OC through Discord DMs. Zonic, have a good rest of the subathon. Thank you, Bird Girl. I appreciate you. I was wondering about the whole like sending an OC thing. Like, oh right, Zenny's doing the art thing. I'm dumb. I'm ordering with you. Yo, let's go. Little Caesars it is. But yeah, chat, if you guys are ready for the big announcement, let me know. I will easily drop it. Let you guys know what it is. And yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. But if not, we'll go ahead and get Banjo-Kazooie started and get moving. My controller is also charging. For some reason, my N64 controller always likes to die. For no good reason. Pizza, let's go. I do like me some Little Caesars. Little Caesars is great. Should be a 2-topping for $5.99 deal going on right now. Yo. I like the extra most bestest cheese pizza. That one's one of my personal faves. I'll likely order some crazy bread or something too. More than likely. Alright. Maybe we'll announce it tonight at 9. I'm not seeing too much desire for the announcement, so I'll go ahead and just kind of we'll announce it later. But if at any point people want that announcement, I'll get it moving. Alright, Banjo-Kazooie it is. Let's go ahead and get started. You like the pepperoni one? The pepperoni one's pretty good. Alright, file 1's got 6 minutes. Wow. What the crap? Why? Did I play 6 minutes and call it a day? I don't even recall that one. 5 hours and 9 minutes. This is that one that Zinni drew me art for. That was pretty cool. Then we got the cooking. We do be cooking pretty well tonight, chat, so let's go ahead and use the cooking one. Gahoo! Only announce if you want to? That's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. Cooking up some frickin' magic. I am a little tempted, though. I'm a little tempted to announce it now. I will say this. Let's actually go with Zinni's idea, because that'll be fun. If for any reason we reach 500, I will announce the thing early. If not, then we'll just announce it around 9. That shouldn't be a bad goal. I'm not locking it behind a paywall. I'm just like more so like we'll do it at 9. If we reach 500 before then we'll do it early. It's going to be announced tonight regardless, though. It's a big deal. Plus, it means I get to reveal my hand early. True. Also, an hour in and we're finally playing Banjo. We delayed so hard with the donos. We did. That was... I should have seen it coming, truthfully, but I don't expect it. I don't expect it. Insane, though. But yeah, no, Banjo-Kazooie. So let me nerd out a little bit and tell you guys something. I like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a pretty big fan of it. My favorite N64 game of all time. My favorite game of all time. Favorite platformer of all time. Favorite everything of all time. There's a reason why I've got a VTuber outfit based on it, where I got Zenko here on my shoulder as Kazooie. I'm sure everybody who's a norm here knows that already. But I had to give my obligatory, you know, I'm a Banjo fan speech. So this game normally takes me a little over 5 hours to beat. I gave myself that 6-hour time window before 9 p.m. tonight, so I think we spent that first hour. I think we spent that first hour doing the donos and other such, so I'm gonna have to lock in with Banjo, not lose it all. You know what I mean? Like that next 5 hours before that 9 p.m. part of the stream tonight needs to be, like, I need to lock in. Let's go. Oh, say it again, Dexter. Say it again, Kazooie. Once I get home, I'm gonna start doodling the lovely donators. That sounds good, Zinni. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to add in as an option. AZ, I sent you a DM on Discord. You're gonna hate the ASMR message. Oh no.
Jiggy on up to Jiggy on down.
Yo, that's a good set of words right there, Zimbo. I love that. That's good. A gahahaha Radiator Spriggs. Alright, let me see this ASMR message that... Okay, we got the movies. Whenever you like the stream after you get caught up. One Piece Film Gold. Oh, you've got good choices for movies, my guy. Man of great taste. I ain't even gonna say no to that. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna list it as Omega Movies, funnily enough. I think that's a good way to write you down here. Alright. ASMR message. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna clip it too. I know. I'm gonna say that out loud, and then if you weren't thinking it, you're gonna do it. But you're gonna. I know you. I know somebody. You're gonna clip it. Hate it here. Can I? If I'm gonna say it, Omega, can I say it in the sexiest way possible? Like, if I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it like in the most cursed way possible. Well, I want to make Kit uncomfortable. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make Kit uncomfortable when he sees it. Alright, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Alright. Hopefully nothing gets redeemed in between this time frame. Here we go. I'm gonna also just hit this real quick. That's a screen cap. Wrong button. Here we go. Oh, there goes my dog barking. Never mind. She's popping off. Alright, let me try it again. Kit is a better racer than Sonic. There you go. You can have that. I hated that. I hated that. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All of like 5 people who left. Oh, I threw it in a woo just as an extra. You get an extra woo in there. The Theo woo at the end. You're welcome. There's like 5 people who like left the building. Like, nah, I ain't about that. Bye. We'd like some help bottles. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to take the help. I usually skip this. Oh well, we'll take the help. It doesn't actually take long. Well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I don't get to do this way this often, so. How do you feel about Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo? That's a fun movie. That's a fun movie. It's got a hot kiss scene that I like. I know what I'm about. Ozzy, those slippers I shared in the server, they just fit me. Slippers, hold on here. They just fit you. Do 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 do. Like that one SpongeBob image. Yep, I'm heading out. Exactly. It's the I'm heading out. The Sonic slippers from a couple weeks ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Man, so they just fit. Would you argue they're like a tight snug, but not the bad kind of tight snug? Like that just enough tight snug that it doesn't make you uncomfortable, per se? What? Oh, right. Ugh. I hate that I've set myself up for this. A bit snug? Gotcha. That's funny. Would have been pretty funny if I donated another 30 then. Hey, I mean, if you do, I mean, if we do a bunch of $30 donations, I think it's... There we go. If we had, like, a bunch of donations for movie nights, just gonna set us up for more movie nights in the future, which will be funny. Not until you learn this one. First, you must stand like this. What, wearing ridiculous glasses and a silly grin? I'm not listening. Hold Z and press A for a mighty flap flip. I wear 9.5 size shoes, so it's right at the tip. Gotcha. I love a good thing of Sonic slippers, though. That's fun. I used to... I don't think I have proper slippers. I think I've like bought GK fun slippers before, but I've never bought myself any slippers. Eventually, I will get some fun slippers. I would like... Call me weird, like, I'm a big Sonic fan, but, like, I think I'd rather have, like, tail slippers. Because the tail slippers are very cute. Those are, like, perfect slippers. Or even the, there was these Mario and Luigi slippers at Nintendo New York I would have loved to have gotten. Unfortunately, they were way too expensive, given what they were. Also, I thought about getting some, to be honest. That's fair. I have Sonic Crocs that, if I go to, like, take out trash or recycles or something, that one works out pretty well for me. What'd you teach me just now? I don't think you taught me how to climb a tree, bro. Huh. What'd you teach me? I should just learn everything. Hang on. Get out of my face. I love this game, dude. I'm gonna say this like a million times over, but like this game's a guilty pleasure for me. That's why today I decided for my donathon to start off with this game, because not only is it half of my donathon pretty much, it's a guilty pleasure, and I don't really get much of an excuse to stream this without just feeling like somebody who's covered this a million times over. I have to almost kind of give myself an excuse, and that's not always the case, but I try to give myself, like, a good excuse to play something I really enjoy, rather than just, Sonic, you did this, like, 3 months ago, dude, why are you doing it again? Like, for those who don't know, I actually plan on streaming Diddy Kong Racing in the near future, and I've done that a million times over, but, like, I don't know, it's a fun little guilty pleasure A fast little adventure I can cover in a day's time kind of thing. I really just enjoy that kind of thing. Oh, wait, that reminds me, the other day I actually found Banjo-Kazooie slippers I was thinking about getting you. There's Banjo-Kazooie slippers? Excuse-moi? Hang on, we'll have to go back around and climb up that tree and get the other thingy. Obviously, we're not leaving Spiral Mountain until we get everything. Deku. Justice for Bumper. Justice for Bumper, poor guy. He went to jail and everything. Hold up, I'm gonna DM you them? Yeah, sure. I'm very curious. I didn't even know those existed. I'm assuming they're like fan-made, but would still be awesome. If they're official, then that is news to me. I'm assuming they're like Etsy or fan-made or something. But again, who cares? That's super awesome. Alright, that's number 4. By the way, from the 50 I sent, throw in Bean Boozles. Sure, I got you. I will intake some Bean Boozle. Banjo is to you what Crash 2, Sonic Adventure 1, and Super Mario 64 Klonoa are to me. That's fair. Funnily enough, a good chunk of that list is also just uber important to me on that Banjo scale. Speaking of Crocs, Croc is dropping on the 2nd. Yeah, Croc, Legend of the Gobos, or Gobos, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, April 2nd, day of the Switch 2 announcement, direct. Or like the, the Switch 2 direct. I just realized. Yeah, I forgot you gotta fight it this way. There you go. Can I roll? Alright, I think we're gonna learn a new thing here in a second. Is it roll? Can I just kill you? I don't think I can kill you this. Oh, I can. Now try my fearsome forward roll. Here we go. I haven't done the tutorial in a hot minute that I'm like, oh god, how do you go about this again? I just know how to play the game. I don't know how to, like, in what order to do everything. There we go. I have to roll. A PS1 game is coming to Switch? Yeah! They're doing a remaster. It's this whole remaster they've been working on for a hot minute, and it's super polished and way better, and it's awesome. Very excited. Pretty hyped to see Croc making a resurgence. True, I agree. Very exciting. Also, there's the link. There you go. There's the clip. Classic of clip. Alright, I got one more of these guys to defeat, and then we can move on. Check my DMs here in a sec. Ball guys. Donk. That's it. You've learned all the basic moves. Meet me at the top of the Spiral Mountain, and I'll tell you what to do next. Sweet. I remember Croc on the PS1, though it belonged to my dad. That's fair. I feel like when it came to the PS1, I don't know what it was, but when my dad had a PS1, he, like, got games not only for himself, but, like, for me and my brother. But it also kind of felt like when I would go through the games, like, in the little, like, flip of CDs and whatnot, like, the discs and all that, I never felt like I owned, like, Crash Bandicoot Warped and Crash 2, etc., etc. I always felt like, yeah, these are my dad's, but I can play them. But when it was, like, the N64, he never touched it. He would never touch the 64. It would just be, like, that was me and my brother's thing. I never quite understood that looking back at it now, but I was also, like, uber young, so God knows, like, what my, that was my mindset as, like, maybe a 3 or 4-year-old, not so much, like the, thought process I'd have now, so. I guess if that were nowadays, that'd definitely be, like, my dad's stuff, from an adult perspective. Hut! Give me a few, I shall be your beat, that sounds good. Remember that one ROM hack where you had to relearn all your basic abilities? I think so? Maybe? I'm just gonna message somebody really quickly. Alright, let me check DMs with Omega. Yo, the Banjo slippers! They're very, like... You plastered an image on some slippers, but I kinda like them. They're not like Banjo-orientated slippers, like they're not made to be a Banjo slipper per se, but like with like Banjo's head or something. Or like Kazooie is like the second slipper, which is a fantastic idea. Fan gamer get on that. But they are kind of cool. Absolutely. I love how in the link it says anti-slip slippers. Like, yeah, I would hope so. Slippery slippers. How dare. It was the Logos Revenge or something like that. You had to collect notes in a weird Metroidvania fashion. Made me apologize to Tui and play it again. Love it a lot more now. You know what? Fair. I'm going to open up the Bean Boozles. So to Lancer, these are the option of Bean Boozles we can pick from. Let me go ahead and... I'm going to grab the Jiggy real quick just so it goes as I read you this list. Alright. We've got Burnt Rubber or Licorice. Wet Dog or Top Banana. I love that. If you know, you know. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Toothpaste or Berry Blue. Barf or Peach. Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. That's evil. Booger or Juicy Pear. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Liver and Onions or Cappuccino. Or Dead Fish and Strawberry Banana Smoothie. This is also the 7th generation of Bean Boozled beans. I believe these are new. There's 2 new flavors in here. If I'm not mistaken, Wet Dog is the new one, and Burnt Rubber. I say that as I think I've had this pack before. I've had Burnt Rubber during my last VTuber SummerSlam, or it was my subathon. I think I did. So I'm going to open up this pack of Bean Boozles now. And, yeah. Let's see what I get. I get 2 beans. I get to eat 2 beans. So, it's just going to be whatever first 2 come out. Got 1, 2. There we go. Alright, we've got what seems to be... I'm going to... Woo! Almost dropped it. Oh, no! I also just realized with the way I cut this package open, it's hard to read what I have. I think it was like Wet Dog. I think I cut off the Wet Dog and the Top Banana. I'll keep that piece right there. It looks like we've got... Let me read this real quick. I believe we've got Top Dog or Wet Banana, one of the new flavors, and then this other one is... hard to tell. It's not a very coated bean in terms of color. I want to say it's the Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. Unfortunately, both of those are super bad. So I'm going to eat the one that is Top Banana or Wet Dog, and I'll let you know which one I end up getting. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. First Bean Boozle. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's a Wet Dog. Frick. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Wet Dog, yeah. Gross as heck, bro. Tastes like a little bit of coffee in there, too, for some reason. That is Wet Dog. Off to an excellent start. Excellent start, if you will. How did I taste? Wet! And stinky. Alright, we're opening Mumbo's Mountain. Stinky, you say. Stinky indeed. I'll wash them later, thank you, Otterly. I can imagine, that would be a fun art piece where you just see like a little rat washing a dog's back. Alright, and now this one is supposed to be... Strawberry Banana Smoothie or Dead Fish, I think. Or it's Stink Bug and Toasted Marshmallow. Really hard to tell. It might be that last one I just said. Let's see. That one's tasty. That one's tasty. I want to say that's Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Rapping in the wrong neighborhood, bro. Listen, you could have aimed that the other way. Now Mumbo's gonna smell it. Alright, let's see. So got 1 Mumbo token. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, let's go. I usually go a little counterclockwise. Or no, I guess it is clockwise. It's clockwise. Alright. No time like the present. Let's do this. God knows we're only going to be able to start the Q&A tonight around 10 instead of 9 because of how slow I am. But I suppose I need to take into account, you know, redeems, donations, that kind of thing. So, that is fair. Alright. Mumbo's Mountain's pretty straightforward. It takes me typically 15 minutes, give or take. So this won't take me long at all. It's once you get the treasure trove when things start to take a little while, but even then, nothing I can't handle. Big Bud almost got me. Conga, alright. We'll have to come back here in a bit. I'm going to do just a little bit of something here. I'm going to get the eggs moved, and then we're going to come back later. There you go. Alright, that's 1 Jiggy. I'm not going to collect it yet, believe it or not. We're gonna be speedy about today's session, you know? Conga, I've stolen your orange. It's going to Chimpy. So that's why Mumbo... Wait, that's why Mumbo's face is skull. Bro took a brap to the face. Just singed his whole skin off and everything. Although I ain't gonna lie, even though he's got, like, a skull-shaped head and all that, if he had skin, like, he'd have a big head. Bro's got a big skull. He's meant to be a skeleton man. Alright, we're gonna collect some eggs real quick. I will be coming back here in a bit. I'm probably gonna go ahead and defeat Conga, but then we'll come back here. Bro's gonna teach me how to use eggs. Set me up with some eggs, and we'll beat him, and then we'll come back later, because I gotta hit that switch. And I might as well go ahead and collect everything, like, at once. Do 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 do. Bro is yapping. I know how to use eggs. Egg. That egg and burn up played at the exact same time on the dot. All right, Conga, let's see what you got. Huh. I did not mean to fall off, my bad. Timing on that. The timing on that was pretty funny.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. I love how you can see just a silhouette of him up there. That's great. Isn't Grunty the whole reason why Mumbo looks the way he does? I don't know, actually. Maybe? That's a good question. Possibly. I think you might be right about that. We'll have to talk to Mumbo and actually listen to him, maybe. I should probably give the guy the time of day. Ikom Chikon. Alright, Talon Trot. Definitely want this from the get-go. Very good thing to have. The Talon Trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes. Alright. Might actually take this opportunity to have a drink of water. Would not hurt to have. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and do the Talon Trap part. Why not? And then we'll go on back up and collect what we need. Not doing this in the absolute fastest way possible, but, you know, kind of going as we go. Sure. There we go. 38, 41, a 44, and a 47. Awesome, that's everything on the mountain. Let's go ahead and pop on back up here. I'm going to bother everyone by not collecting the Jiggy ASAP. There we go. We're going to roll around here real quick. Grab this Mumbo token. I love how everything's just automated for me now in this game. Like, I don't even have to think about it too much. I just do. Alright, got the note score that we need for the door to open. This is a 100% playthrough, by the way. As usual. I don't really like doing playthroughs that aren't 100% with this game. I think you're right, because if I remember correctly, Mumbo used to be Grunty's magic instructor, right? I think something on those lines. Which might explain the game over screen when he comes back and it's like, yo, you're hot. So. Banjo can't read now. Kazooie's his friend. They're going to eat music notes later. I would, honest to God, sit down and eat music notes with Banjo and Kazooie if that was possible. Absolutely. Soft tacos? Nah. It's all about the music notes. I'm going to eat some of those. Hey, Ugly. That's what you get for calling me ugly, Demicky. Grab the thing. Thank you. Ekum bokum. Alright. And that's all we gotta do in there for now. I am now going to use the Talon Trot to collect everything on the side of this mountain. There we go. It's a very quick level. I mean, like, look at this. We're at 70 notes. It's very beginner's course. It's very beginner's. Gotta head out now. Have a good stream, and I hope you reach your goal. I'll try to contribute next time you have another fundraiser. Yeah. I appreciate you, Frost. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day. I do plan on doing Alakablam. I do plan on doing a fundraiser at the end of June. That'll be a VTuber SummerSlam thing. And then sometime in September, I still plan on doing a subathon. So we've got 3 events this year. We got one in June, and then we got one in September. So we definitely have other opportunities in the near future, which I'm very excited for. You know me, Chad. I always like to play it up for VTuber SummerSlam. So that'll be fun. I actually can't see anymore. Let's go. I'll be there? That sounds good. That sounds good. Da, 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 da. Hopefully the Switch 2 will be out by the time we do VTuber SummerSlam. I'm definitely going to incorporate like Mario Kart 9 or whatever's available at that point in time. That'd be awesome. Also, thank you for the GK Rat dance. I love that redeem so much. It's funny because originally I wanted to make it like a thing you can like plaster on the screen somewhere randomly instead of the full screen. But it being a 1920 by 1080, like, you know, 1080p resolution screen, I'd have to screen crunch it to 800 by 800, and it kind of kills the purpose of like how that video is made. Spark made that video, by the way. So I had to make it full screen. Tangia forces that, so I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and make it the whole screen. Just vibe out. GK doing a little rat dance. It's great. It's fantastic. Shot you a cool car in front of me. A cool car? This I gotta see. Hang on, let me go ahead and grab a Jinjo. Yo, that's Jinjo. Oh, that is the cool car. Has a little Dragon Ball reference with Roshi, Goku, and Krillin doing the little milk run. That's when you know they're a real Dragon Ball fan. It's not just, you know, Kid Goku and call it a day. It is, like, it is a moment in the show. It is a very important moment in the show, I'd argue. You think something as simple as, like, Goku carrying milk wouldn't be a big deal in the grand scheme of things and running across town and all that, but, like, genuinely, he would not be where he is today with, like, Ultra Instinct and everything else that he has if it wasn't for the early days, pretty much. Yeet! There we go! Alright, hope you're all ready for Jiggies. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's nunny. Speaking of Ultra Instinct. Alright, that's 5. That's just a terrible jump. There you go. That's number 6. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, alright. And then I believe there are... Let's see. We can do this now, so I'm going to have to make a slight detour. It won't take too long, I promise. Now, normally I do this as the termite, but if I do this correctly... I can do this as Banjo. There we go. I don't think I've ever done it that way before, funnily enough. I always do it as the termite, so I will take that as a bit of a dub moment. Alright, now it's time to collect some more Jiggies. Wouldn't it be faster as the termite, though? I do need to hit the switch up here. As Banjo. With the ground pound type move. There we go. Because I don't want to have to, like, turn into the termite, go back, become Banjo, yada yada. Getting the Jiggies, I mean. True, you wouldn't have to get the, you wouldn't have to have the dance. You make a fair point. That is a very fair point. Although I can't really reach the one inside Mumbo's eye for the skull. I'd have to get that one as Banjo and Kazooie, but otherwise you would be correct. Speedrun strats, yeah! Once you collect his Jiggy, he does go back to attacking you, unfortunately. Also, just because, frick you. I don't need health, but we'll take it. Alright, and now all we got left is one more Jiggy, I believe a couple notes, and we're out of here. I didn't hit the switch. Or did I? Guys, did I hit the switch? My memory's foggy already, what the crap? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember if I hit the switch or not. I did, okay. Jesus. My memory was so... I was doing that all so fast, I didn't even remember if I did it or not. Good lord. We're good. A good half a minute added to the timer. For me not thinking. Or remembering. I forgore. I don't remember. Alright, I believe I have all the Mumbo tokens, minus the one inside the hut. So we're going to go on in here and become Mr. Termite. 5 Mumbo tokens. That's 91, that's 92. Oh, hi, Mumbo. Me, Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Can help Banjo and Filthy Feathered One. Watch it, Hut Boy. Mumbo's magic tokens hid by witch. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Ah. Has plenty of tokens. Stand on skull and press B to Mighty Mumbo Magic. Okay. Yep. To see Mighty Mumbo Magic. I'm also going to go ahead and take the time, I believe, to come on up here. There's some eggs we can collect. We don't need them necessarily, but it is always good to have eggs. So might as well go ahead and fill up a little bit. There you go. We're at 75, a wonderful number. Boom. If you're Mr. Termite, is there a Mrs. Termite? It'd be fun to see a Mrs. Termite. I wonder who we can... So I'm in that weird boat. I say this is like, I know the Banjo-Kazooie franchise isn't like huge in terms of like dozens upon dozens of games, but you know, and there's very few characters you could really do this with, in my opinion. But you know, Honey Bee from Banjo-Tooie, I kind of ship her with Banjo, just because I think it'd be really funny to have short, brown, you know, honey bear guy and big, tall bee lady. I just think that's a really fun, like, little dynamic. Maybe turn her into a termite for a day, so they can be Mrs. Termite. It's just my more so my mindset on that. There's all the notes. Hut. I see a lot of people ship Banjo and Kazooie. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, there's also the elephant in the room. People tend to ship Banjo and Kazooie together. It's very true. I'm a very... Oh. I almost fell off the mountain. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bless. I genuinely almost fell off the mountain, though. I was like, oh my god, where am I going? Boom. And that's Jiggy number 10. Mumbo's Mountain is finished. Let's head on out. And just for funsies, for educational purposes, you can also jump into the water and you sink like a rock. Not really all that important to showcase. If you want to get those notes down there without swimming for them, if you really hate doing that, you can always do it as the termite. An option, if you will. Might even be faster, actually. Maybe that's a speedrun strat, not 100% sure. God knows, depending on the Banjo player, probably doesn't matter, you can just swim for them. Alright, got 100. But if you don't get 100 and you miss some and you die, you have to get them all over again. I will be doing save states closer to Rusty Bucket Bay, that is for sure. I don't think I'm going to need to rely on save states very often at all, but typically it's only really for Rusty Bucket Bay. Otherwise, I'm pretty okay. Like, Click Clock would maybe. Quiz Show, I will not be doing that on. You either win that or lose it. I'm not going to be a chump and do save states during the... I say that as, like, anybody else who's, like, new to it, that's fine. But, like, I've played this game my whole life. Like, if I do save states on the Quiz Show, deserved. Ooh, we're also going to need to talk to Brentilda for all the answers. So, I will be writing that down. Do the quiz skip. God dang it. To save on a little time. You know what? I might actually consider that, Zenny. I might actually consider that because we're a little low on time. It is a Banjo-Kazooie tradition for me to do the quiz because it's part of the experience. But it would be pretty funny to skip. I'm going to look up Banjo-Kazooie quiz skip. Just to remember how it's done. Somebody actually has, like, Switch footage of this. So they're on the Joker. What? How do they do that? Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Try that one more time. Let me see that one more time. So, if they do the talent trot right between that and they lose. Okay, I see now. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. You know what? We're going to do it that way. Forget about Brentilda. We're going to save a little bit of time. It's like a bug on my arm suddenly. I did not kill that bug 2 days ago. I was like, where is that bug? So I'm going to look at the volume real quick. I think we can afford to turn up the volume a little bit. That should sound better. Yeah, I like that. That's better volume. To remove pieces that you have already put down, press the down C button. Alright. I normally don't take pieces away. Not really a whole point in that. Alright. Let's go. Treasure Trove Cove has been unlocked. With 9 jiggies left over. I'm gonna go down here and activate this cauldron real quick before we get schmovin'. If nothing else, it's to show chat something they might not know. That's true. That's true. And I also get to try that for the first time, so that'll be fun. If anybody dogs on me for it later, you know, I'll just say, like, yeah, I've done this quiz show plenty of times. It's kind of want to showcase it a little bit. Today is purely a celebration of the 4-year VTuber anniversary. It's not about my skills in Banjo. It's not about glitches or anything like that. It's a celebration. We're having fun. Having a good time. All right, heading on in. Do 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 do. All right, treasure trove. Let me think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go on over to treasure trove. I thought he was actually gonna get me there for a sec. All right, heading on in. Treasure trove is also a pretty fun level. I think the level I've appreciated more and more throughout time. I've always liked it, but you know, as a kid, I always hated Snacker the Shark and, you know, certain aspects of this level. But I think through and through, I'm a pretty big Treasure Trove Cove fan. Some people say this is like their favorite level in the entire game, which I do respect. If somebody were to tell me they liked like not Treasure Trove Cove, I was gonna say if somebody told me they liked Rusty Bucket Bay as their favorite level, I would assume that's either down to challenge or you like the song, because otherwise, I don't see why that would be your favorite. Gonna cheat at Mushroom Mix-Up. That sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Nipper. And yes, that is their name. Before anybody gets hee-hee-ha-ha. Hey, this is Nipper's Beach. You find nothing without Nipper's... Oh, help. Grr, cheeky bird, need feathers clipping. Oh, dang. Honestly, Rusty Bucket Bay is my favorite level. Is it, though? Or you just say that the frick with me? The song and the aesthetic are neat in Rusty Bucket Bay. True. Yeah, the aesthetic is interesting and the music's good. Nipper is pretty much easy for me to beat these days. It's pretty rare it's pretty rare for him to like intimidate me, but normally he doesn't. I've got his pattern down to a T. All right, let's head on in. Skulls, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie right now. Just finished up Mumbo's Mountain not too long ago and heading on into the Treasure Trove Cove of things. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I didn't jump in time. My bad. Double kill. We do like to see those, though. If I can do this real quick. Hi, friend. Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, I got a donathon going on right now. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to be doing some announcements tonight around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Give or take 9 p.m. That's what? 4.5 hours from now, give or take, somewhere in that ballpark. Maybe 5 hours, but just depends on when we finish Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, I got a couple things to announce tonight. One of them I'm pretty excited for, so yeah, pretty happy about that. I'm gonna kill this version of Snacker. Where are you? I was gonna say you ended up in a very weird location. Go ahead, keep him afloat. There you go. Dude, actually took him to town, though. Let's go. Dude, I'm so proud of me. Like, if not for, like, oh, I've been a VTuber for 4 years. Ooh, you know, I've been a streamer for 4 years. Ooh, all these things I've accomplished. Yada. Forget about all that. I can kill Snacker like that. Woo, baby, that's what it's all about. I'm telling you. The fact, like, little kid me would be so proud of that. Little kid me hated Snacker. And how difficult they were to... Like, I didn't even know you can kill them back then. I was just terrified of them. And even when I found out you could kill Snacker, I was not very good at it. That was just incredible. Incredible death. Zonic putting us to shame. But y'all can do it too! Y'all can do it too with effort and attempts and trying. Or if you really want to feel like a very powerful person, get the Wonder Wing from Clanker's Cavern, come back here and just kill one of the Snackers with the Wonder Wing. It's very empowering. Very fun. Ahoy there! I don't really hate any level in this game, only parts of levels. That's true, yeah, there's like certain parts of a level that may not be all that great. There's even parts of Treasure Trove I may not even be the biggest fan of. Who knows? But I'd argue I pretty much love everything in this game. Through and through, it's a great time. Alright, we're gonna learn how to fly. I knew I could damage Snacker, I could never kill him. That's fair. I think as a kid, I genuinely didn't think you can kill him because you were in the water. Alright, we're learning how to fly. Nearly drowning in Clankers, the engine room in Rusty Bucket Bay, or the closing section of Click Clock Wood. Yeah, that's about the gist of it, really. I agree with you. I agree with that. Alright, got the notes on the side there. We're going to go ahead and pop on into the ship real quick. Boom. At the end of the day, at least it's not 80% done. Oh, sorry. At the end of the day, at least it's not 80% done, Pterodactyl Land. That place is barren. Yeah. I do enjoy Banjo-Tooie decent, but holy heck do I not enjoy most of Pterodactyl Land. It's very barren, very just... Yeah, I'd rather be done with it, basically. I would say there's more groaning parts of Tooie, but Tooie's also just a harder game, and there's a lot more meat to it, whether you like that or not. Kazooie, I think that's why I like Banjo-Kazooie the most, is that it's a straightforward adventure. It's simplicity to Banjo-Tooie. I think it's just more captivating. You've got Gruntilda's lair. You can go through different parts of the lair to go to different worlds. That was very Mario 64-esque. And, you know, Mario 64 being the big hit it was at the time, you know, that was a big deal. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, oh god, I heard the snip in the game, and I thought that was like something crackling in my ear. Pterodactyl Land, when you first go in, is fine, but once you're finding the last 5 notes or a jiggy, it's just ugh. Yeah, I try my best to go through that world as organized as possible, but there's a lot going on in Pterodactyl Land, and not in the good way. Like, there's a part of me that's like, yo, I love the Oogle Boogles and feeding them, but there's also that part of me that's like, man, I'm having to bend over backwards for one jiggy, you know, and then you remember in Banjo-Kazooie, you were just getting stuff left and right. I don't know, there's something about the simplicity of the original Banjo-Kazooie, and, you know, the atmosphere and the color. It's all very colorful. It's a very enriching experience, whereas Banjo-Tooie, bigger adventure, a bit more realistic looking, I would argue. It's got some more, like, realism to it. It's very... the 2000s. I missed. Oop. My bad. Alright. Well, nah, I'm not gonna do that in the water. Hang on here. Yeah, we'll go on up here. This is usually where I move on over to next. Alright, we're gonna talk to you. Give us the jump pad. That's why I've used glitches and gimmicks to make the game less stressful, especially with Grunty Industries. I don't blame you. I think throughout the years, unless I play that game way more often, I'm not a fan of Grunty Industries. I love the music of Grunty Industries, but that's about it. Mostly the interior music. Alright, we've learned all the moves of this particular world. So that is good. Leaky's all patched up. There you go. That breaks down all that water. And that guy. That poor guy who just died didn't stand a chance. And for me, personally, which I'm going to butcher. No, I did it. Okay, I thought I was going to butcher that real quick. Get the notes on top like that. It's an easier way, in my opinion. If you know the direction of the sandcastle. And yeah, don't forget these notes. I believe when me and Deku did a commentary on their channel, on Banjo-Kazooie, they didn't realize the notes that were in this corner here. Or at least in the building itself. Yeah, and then you got this thing where you have to spell out Banjo-Kazooie. It's literally said on the wall, the letters. It's kind of your hint. Some people may take that as just the game being cheeky and writing the name everywhere, and I totally get that, but it is what you write here. It is what you write. So we got second A up here. Popping on down, we've got the Z, the Z, the Z, the Z, the Z. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb A. You think I know this after so many years? That's the O. If you're a Banjo fan, you're yelling at me like, bro, it's right there. And I totally understand that, because like if I was just a watcher, I'd also be yelling it. It's right there. Oh, there you go. Nice kill. So glad I showed you the backdoor glitch. True. Anything that helps with frickin' Grunty Industries. One of these days, I really ought to revisit Kazooie and Tooie. It's been way too long since I haven't touched them. They're fascinating games. I would argue, and this is just my philosophy on like classic gaming, if you grew up with that era of gaming, you know, N64, GameCube, but like let's say you missed out on a game, I think those are very, like, fun experiences to enjoy as an adult, being like, yo, I grew up with the system, but I didn't grow up with Kirby's Air Ride, you know what I mean? But I understand the GameCube era, so when I go to play a GameCube era game, you know, many years later, I understand that point in time and, you know, the limitations, this and that. I enjoy that kind of thing. I feel like when you're like a kid or a young teenager or maybe even a young adult and you didn't grow up with like the N64 or the GameCube, maybe it doesn't quite click with you as well because you weren't of that era. Also, Clefairy says, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. You have a lovely username. Love that so much. But yeah, no, like when you're younger, maybe, you know, you got to play like a classic game. Some kids are big on them. They love like older games. And they find it fascinating. But then there's some people who who, you know, they'll be like, ew, it's, you know, people have clamored Banjo-Kazooie is the greatest game of all time, or like one of the best games ever. I don't like it, you know? And it's like, yeah, you didn't really like maybe grow up with it, and, you know, maybe it just doesn't click with you. And I totally get that. You know, maybe us younger people, not younger people, I should say this, older people may have, like, you know, really enjoyed it. You had to kind of be there to really understand the experience that you get. But there are young people that, you know, they do enjoy this game. Hello, thank you. I love Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2. Yeah, let's go. Banjo-Kazooie, love in the household. We are all about that. Yeah, so yeah, Clefairy, one of I'd say one of my favorite game of all time is actually Banjo-Kazooie. I think when it boils down to it, because I had to struggle for a lot longer than most people probably realize, probably longer than I realized, where I couldn't quite decide what my favorite game of all time was. And, you know, being a big Sonic fan, oh shoot. Being a big Sonic fan, you know, something like Sonic Adventure, that's my favorite game of, you know, Sonic game. It's on the Dreamcast. Specifically, the Dreamcast port is my favorite. Not port, but you know what I mean, version. Oh, hello, thank you for the pan. But like, you know, even though I'm a big Sonic fan, I have to ask myself, what is like your favorite game of all time? And I think when it boils down to it, through and through, I can play Banjo-Kazooie and never get tired of it. Where I'll play Sonic Adventure, again, love that game to bits, but sometimes I'm not, like, in the mood to go through all of Mystic Ruins or, you know, traverse the hub, etc., etc. Like, I'd rather just, you know, rather just play a game like Banjo-Kazooie where it's through and through, you know, the same character throughout the entire adventure. Sonic Adventure was one of those games where you have to switch between 6 different characters. Not all play types are the greatest, unfortunately. You know, as much as I love that game. Sometimes you don't feel like playing as Big the Cat. Sometimes you don't feel like playing as Amy, etc. You know? Whereas Banjo-Kazooie, like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy playing Banjo and Kazooie the entire time. So. Oh, almost missed a note. Sonic Adventure 2 Chao Garden is better than SA1. Oh, I agree. Like, I might be a Sonic Adventure fan, but the Chao Garden absolutely goes to SA2. SA2's Chao Garden is, like, the best one. And I really wish they'd revisit that concept again. I really wish they would revisit that. I have my opinion and thoughts on that kind of thing, but I don't quite want to ruin the mood. Not that it's, like, a bad opinion. It's one of those, like, I don't want to turn anyone off from the idea that I have, but I think they should bring back the Chao Garden to some extent. That'd be very fun. Oh. Yeah, I like Sonic Adventure 1 more than Adventure 2's Chao Garden more. That's fair. They're both very, like, magical. They're very magical places, and they're very... I mean, the music's always baller in those, you know, the extra parts of the game. And Chao Racing is fun. Chao Karate's neat. Actually, raising your Chao is absolutely one of the best aspects. The Chao Black Market is pretty cool. It's awesome. It's a very fun time. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. This is how I usually do this, Jiggy. If you guys use the flight pad instead of doing, like, the X's immediately, use the flight pad, just kind of fly on over here. It's much easier to do than to, there you go. You could also try to do that without landing, but, I mean, I'm fine with landing. I'll platform back. We'll be good. They did a Chao Egg thing on Sonic Twitter, so they may be hinting at something. True. I feel like it's definitely going to happen at some point. As for when is a good question, but I think at some point they will revisit that concept. They know what the fans want. I'm a little surprised it's taken them so long, but I think it will happen eventually. You want to attack the Chao by accident? That's true. That's true. Sonic Adventure 1 doesn't force you to do as much to get rare eggs. Yeah, I believe SA2 is a bit more, like, a lot more of a grind, which if that's your thing for something like the Chao Garden, it's much better for you. SA1's a little bit more, like, simple. They were probably, oh shoot, they were probably pushing the whole VMU thing a lot more at that point in time, where you could, like, take your Chao on the go and all that. I love Klonoa, he's a good boy. Klonoa is a good boy. We love Klonoa in this household. Very good game. Very good franchise. I say that as there's only a handful of games, kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, but, you know, we appreciate them. We appreciate them a lot. Whoa, I sunk like a rock. What? That's insane. So there's one thing better about SA1. Fair. Me too, but I don't want to limit myself. No, I understand. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the orange Chao. We got... I said Chao. I meant to say Jinjo. Now, look, we're all talking Sonic, and I'm thinking Chao. I'm a blame chat. I'm kidding. That's my fault. Totally my fault. Imagine a, like, PC port of Banjo-Kazooie someday, where you can actually mod it to, like, you can play as Sonic and, like, I don't know who you'd put in the backpack, maybe Tails or something. Chip, maybe. And then you, like, you go around collecting Chow instead of Jinjos. That would actually be pretty cool. We are on the cusp of possibly getting that PC port, by the way, because it did get fully recompiled. We just need to decompile it. Experience I had playing both Klonoa games was definitely something. Yeah. Or GBA if you grew up with the GameCube or did not have a Dreamcast. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, because the GameCube was a big gateway for people's first experience with Sonic, or even the PS2 and Xbox. But even for some people, it might have even been the Game Boy Advance, considering Sonic Advance first landed on that, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that was the first Nintendo Sonic game, technically speaking. Oh, the Avatar extension is neat. Glad I could choose my character. Yeah, you get to choose your character. We have a whole slew of characters you can pick from. I added even some more recently. There's like Animal Crossing and a whole bunch of others, but I see you've picked the lovely Clefairy. Naturally so. Very good choice, very good choice. Yeah, recently we've been doing a Pokemon Coliseum playthrough, and I've also been playing through Pokemon Shining Pearl, which I am six badges in. So we're close to finishing the main course of that game. We love Pokemon in this household. Pokemon's great. Cannot wait for Pokemon ZA. That's going to be a fun time. Also, I've managed to somehow go into autopilot for the last maybe 5 minutes, and I think it's playing to my favor because I am not even thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just flapping my gums and doing my thing. Omelette du fromage. Say it again, Dexter. Thank you. Now that's a blurb I can get behind. We love Dexter's Lab. And then... Well, I know what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow. What are you having for breakfast tomorrow? We talking eggs? We talking something else? I find it funny because I played Klonoa 2 for the first, then bawled like crazy for Klonoa 1 when I beat it. Dude, Klonoa 1 is depressing in a couple different points in the game. It's actually rather depressing. Did I not get the X? Shame on me. I almost started to walk away from that. So much for my autopilot. I got out of autopilot when I mentioned autopilot. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. Took that on like a champ just now. Let's go. That's Jiggy number 7. Alright. Couple more things to get here. Won't take too much. Oh, hold on here. I almost forgot something rather important. Most people forget this, and it's totally understandable. It's not the most out there in front of your face thing. If you swim out here, there's an empty honeycomb piece. It's kind of in a bit of a mean location, in my opinion, given Banjo-Kazooie's render distance back then was not very friendly, given the N64 limitations and all that. Now, if you play the Xbox version, it's not going to be nearly as mean, so... But we're playing this on the... For those who don't know, we're playing this on the Nintendo Switch. Figured that's a pretty good way to go about it today. I was through the roof when I found out this game was coming to the Switch. I was just so over the moon. I was so happy. I freaked out. It was such a good day. Oh, I was like, what happened to this thing? He like clamped down so quickly. Hit. There you go, another Jiggy. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to drop down, fly again, then jump going across. But actually, there is technically an easier way to go about this next part that we're gonna do. I'd argue it's a little cheap, but it does work. Does work. That's way harder to do since you need a Chow transfer program and an editor to move them between 1 and 2 on PC. That's true. That's very true. Fly to the top here. I'd rather play the 360 for a free camera. True. That's also true. I think I landed. Okay, just barely. Does he want to talking gibberish? Talking gibberish? Oh no. I was like, what does he mean by that? I'm like, no, I know now. I'll fudge. Perhaps.
Whoa!
Yo!
To the community.
Let's go. Is any out here with, I believe? Oh God, this freaking cannon just went off. Is it 6 gift subs or 5?
Yo, a hype train.
3, 4,
Let's
5,
break through our
6.
limits and reach for the stars.
Oh, it's 5. I don't know why I counted 6. Cha cha cha. Hype train, hot dog. All right, we got our first official hype train during the Z&Z subathon, or not subathon, Donathon. I want to read these real quick and then we'll move on. Yeah, it was incredible, but I'm still hopeful for Diddy Kong Racing. Clefairy, you and me both. We have been fighting tooth and nail so badly for Diddy Kong Racing for the Switch Online. Please. Like, that is the reason why I'm here. That was my first Let's Play I did on YouTube back in 2012. It's literally the reason why I'm still a content creator and I keep going. That was my first ever, like, little Let's Play I ever did. And it's such a special game to me. I love Diddy Kong Racing so much. Please, 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 Nintendo. Please throw that out there in the field. But yeah, we have a level 2 hype train going on right now. If you guys lean into that. Yes, 5 subs does count as $20. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I need to start I need to start speaking as a Banjo character with gibberish, basically, for the next 10 minutes. I'll set a timer on the device next to me, and yeah, I will be forced to speak like a Banjo character. So, chat, bear with me for the next 10 minutes, if you don't mind. I have to speak like a Banjo character. That's the $20 donation through this donathon. Gift subs do count, by the way, so I think if you did what? You did 5 gift subs. That counts as... They're $20 right now for 5 gift subs, but I believe... Why am I missing 4 notes? There's 2 in the entrance. Oh, God. I'm actually kind of scared. Alright. I'm going to need to find these other 4 notes. But for the time being, we're going to set a timer, and I need to speak like a Banjo character for 10 minutes. You could try to understand me as I speak gibberish. I'm sure there's a way where I can give you guys like a tone. But if anybody comes on in and they're wondering why he's talking dumb, just let them know. Alright, Alexa, set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Oh. Hug. Xbox Live. Gaha. Alright. I got a bear her. Oh, ho! Oh, I got a ball. God. Oh, God. Oh, oh, no. Oh, I got good about it. Glock, 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 glock. Ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, I'm glad we're going out area. Ho. Ecobokum.
Let me see your war face. Sir, you got a war face? That's a war face. Now let me see your war face.
We gotta go hide a lot on Xbox Live. Go hide on Nintendo Switch. Go. A glass or less. Halt. Oh, halt.
Do I look like I need you?
No. No. Rah, rah, rah. Go holla, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, go, 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 go. Go on, go on, go Oh. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ecobokum. Oh, go, 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 do, go, 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 do, 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 go, go, do, 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 do. Oh, 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 go.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, doing one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them sticks in the bag and them whack, whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Go up. Oh. Go hard, blade. Oh. Oh. Sire. Oh. 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 Well, I love solid clanker. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 do, 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 do. Oh. Halt. Halt. Oh. Ooh.
Check it out, man. Talk about a road trip up at that Big D Motel, man. You talk about the biggest names in mowers.
Oh, boy.
Fun.
Man, it's gonna be gonna go go gonna go 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 ho 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 har 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 har. I gotta go get back. Guess where? Well, I don't know. Give me Alexa timer. I don't know. Not too much longer. Heart, 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 heart. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 da.
Kit underscore the fox just raided with 12.
No.
Don't let your kids watch
God, give me a shout out. Oh, go. I don't know how the rest of your stream went. Thank God! Alexa, stop! Thank God! That was awful. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, Kit, so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You'll have to let me know how the rest of your Cult of Lamb stream went. Hey, Zonic, how are you? Yo, Astro Sniper, welcome on in. It's good to see you, Sam. Blade, welcome on in. Didn't get to say hi to you properly earlier. He said play Anton Bald Deluxe. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was a point in time it said play Anton Bald Deluxe. Very true.
Thanks for gift subbing.
Diggity dog.
Are you trying to rent out the theater?
Great heavens. Yo! Kit the Fox out here with the 5 gift subs. Congratulations to Dark Moon Cross, Solaire Momo, Jinko Juki, Nerdy Bird Becca, and Speedstar1642. Enjoyed the after viewing and the level emotes, which, by the way, chat, we are getting some, well, say getting some. We're getting a new emote very soon. Stay tuned, because I did put in for it very recently, and you're going to love it. It's going to be an emote, but it's also going to be a sticker in the Discord. You're going to love it. It's going to be fantastic. Holy crap. The fact that I had to speak Scribbler for 10 minutes suppressed me so much, I can't stop talking.
To the community.
Hot dog.
Are you trying to rent out the theater?
Nani? Sam out here with the 5 gift subs. 8-Bit Kitten, Infernal Fox 636, One Twan, Azern Foxglove, and Shaneimation, who is a very recent follower of mine. Enjoyed the after viewing and the lovely emote. Sam, Kit, thank you guys so much for the gift subs. I highly appreciate it. Oh my god. We are officially 18 subs out of 50 from the subs goal. That being said, the subs goal isn't like the main goal per se, but it is contributing towards the 500 goal. So we have 405 right now in donations, and we have 18 in gift subs. So let me get out a calculator, because that's going to make my life a little easier. So do they calculate gift subs by like $6 or $5 on a technicality? Because I know they're gifted for 20. There's a deal on them right now. For those who don't know, you can gift 5 subs for 20 bucks instead of 30, or however much it is, 30, 35. So 496 out of 500. Okay, so we're practically like borderline 500. Awesome. 20 minutes, you can't talk for 20 minutes. That depends on what they redeem. So to Zenny, not Zenny, what am I saying? To Kit and Sam, I'm going to pull up the incentives list real quick. You guys did 5 gift subs each. You paid 20, but it is like $30 worth, so 20 bucks. For the incentives, here you guys go. Here's the list. $3, I eat 2 Bean Boozles. $5, your name is on the thank you card. That's on a max, so don't worry about it. $10, I stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. $15, I do an ASMR message of your choice. It's got to be safe for work and within the 500 characters limit. Or $20, I will speak only like a Banjo-Kazooie character for 10 minutes. Technically speaking, you guys could, team up on me, make me speak like a Banjo character for 20 minutes. I'd hate my life, but it would be pretty freaking funny. Sup, nerds? Yo, Felonious, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Hey, it's not like I've said my answer. Oh, you have my answer. I don't know why I said in there. What is your answer, good sir? Ronaldinho soccer it is.
Ronaldinho soccer!
Ba-da-ba. Ronaldinho soccer it is. So that is what has been redeemed. Chat, what if I told you? What if I told you I had Ronaldinho soccer at the ready? Like immediately? What if I told you? This frick is ready to go ASAP. Wait, I can do ASMR? Within 500 character limit, you can give me an ASMR message and I will read it with an ASMR voice. Gotta commit to the bit. Here we go. Ronaldinho soccer for the N64. I believe I want to say it's technically a ROM hack or something. It's like a joke ROM hack or something. I think it's something on those lines. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. That sounds good, Sam. That sounds good. Cha-cha-cha, real smooth. Yeah, we got a donate link. We're doing subs, gifted subs, bits. The donation link itself, if we reach 500, that kind of thing. So if someone gives you $5, we hit 500. Technically, yes, we will have hit 500 if we reach that $5. We will be at technically 500. It was a ROM hack made to sell in Brazil specifically. Yes, correct. You're correct. So technically it's considered a pirated game. But there it is, legit, the moment, guys. For those who don't know, that Ronaldinho soccer redeem you guys just saw not too long ago, that redeem has been a thing on my channel for several months now, almost a year. And it's been an inside joke with the channel where Ronaldinho soccer takes over the screen. We're actually playing the game now. So, Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
There you go. She didn't listen to me the first time. All right, 10 minutes of Ronaldinho soccer. For some reason, this part chugs. Do not worry. Kit, pick a country. Do you want me to do Europe?
A new donation.
Or what country do you want me to go and go after and whatnot? We got a new donation. Let me check out the stream elements. Aha! Lancer out here with the $5 dono.
Here comes
And then we got another one.
New donation.
With a fun number. Blade out here with the $6.9. Nice, let's go. All right, Lancer and Blade. I'm so dumb. You guys can pick from the incentives. The thank you card is automatic. Alexa, add one extra minute to that timer.
You have 9 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 10-minute timer.
I'll do an extra minute if I'm kind of cutting into it. But yeah, so let me throw that back into the field real quick. Let me show you the incentives. So for $5 and then for $6.9, you can have me eat 2 Bean Boozle beans, which means 4 total. If you decide to pick those. Add another Bean Boozle. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, we have a whole new pack of Bean Boozles at the ready. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Alexa, get rid of that timer.
10-minute timer.
I'm going to restart the timer. All right, Alexa, set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Is there a random button? I don't believe so. Let's have the U.S. go against, we'll go with Brazil. You know, the actual, like, Ronaldinho soccer thing going on. How's that sound, Kit? Yeah, we got 2 Bean Boozles. We're going to go ahead and play at the Euro Center Stadium, Euro International Stadium, Asia Stadium, African Stadium, Main Stadium. We'll go Main Stadium for now. But yeah, anybody who donates, you do get a little doodle of your character. Zinni will be donating doodles for the thank you card on behalf of him. He's very kind to do that. So if anybody donates $5 towards the thank you card, you will be put on the you'll get a little doodle of your character. So there you go. And that looks good to me. Let's do it. What the heck? I have no idea what's going on right now. All right, but yeah, we have shot over 500, so That's awesome. If we include the gift subs. I'm going to keep the bar at 500, but if we go past that, I'll change the bar. You know, when can we make you stop to play the new Fatal Fury? It has an IRL soccer player. Wait, that's a DLC, is it not? Yeah. I guess if that was ever like a redeem in the future, could. That's true. It's a very zinny redeem, but I respect it. It's not out yet? Gotcha. Alright, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Omega. Alright, let's do a coin toss. I'm gonna go for this one. Ran out to get some KFC. Yo, let's go. So I get the pick. I will go up. I will go to the right. And it's not DLC, he's in the base roster. Oh, he's in the base roster. Interesting. Alright, I've got the ball. I did try out a little bit of this earlier to make sure it worked. Fudge. Watch me lose.
Sam has her ASMR request.
Bro is running.
You want Kit to save it for you?
Don't you think about it. Do you want Kit to save it for you? I'm cool with whatever, really. However way you want to go about it, I will do it. Is there no music? Oh, it got very quiet.
Here comes a new donation.
Here comes a new donation. $5 from Sandra. Sandra, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You will be on the thank you card. You will get your character on the thank you card as a little doodle. And I can eat 2 Bean Boozles if you desire. I believe we also have, like... hang on, let me pull out, like, 5 Bean Boozles. 6, I'm sorry. Let's say 6. So I got 6 Bean Boozles here. I'm going to eat 2 on the fly as I play this. Okay, it's saved. I'm ready. That sounds good. I'm going to eat 2 Bean Boozles real quick to at least get a couple of those underway. This one is either black licorice or burnt rubber. To my knowledge, from when I did this before, the burnt rubber stayed in my mouth as a taste for a very long time. So if it's burnt rubber, it's going to be there a while. You want to? That sounds good. That sounds good. Let's go! It's black licorice. Let's go! It's much better than burnt rubber. Now it's a party. There he is. Let me tell you boys something about women. I've never seen my chat, or sorry, I've never seen the chat has my profile picture. Yeah, so we have the persona chat thing for our chat box. So yeah, Paul and everyone else in chat, you get your icon up there. Kit's icon's up there. It's pretty cool. Ah! All right, Leo Luster. Leo Lester, help me get this goal. Fudge. I've lost the ball. I also have, like, no idea what buttons do what. Hello. Ooh, that was almost out of bounds, bro. That was barely. Let's go. No, you don't. Goal kick. Da-da-da. Yes, we finally got the Ronaldinho soccer over the Ronaldinho soccer. That's it. That was the moment. Guys, clip it. You gotta clip it. That was the moment. Ooh! Is that my ball or theirs? I think it's, oh god. I want to say it's my ball. Oh, but they took it. Fair. Mother fricker. I am really terrible at this, apparently. No! The Brazil! I heard that in there. The pants slipped past you when you were moving. Oh, did it? Dang. That was moving very fast. Have you decided on what thank you card will look like yet? Not yet, but I will come up with it later. If you have any ideas, do let me know, though. Highly appreciated. Hut. Hut. Oh, God. Just go for it. Ah, worth the shot. I know it was far away, but I was getting a little cornered there. I don't know if passing it would have been good. Oh, there we go. Crap. There you go. There you go. Hut. Hut. I can't believe we're legitimately doing this. How do you run? Crap. Bro. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Switch players. However you want to go about it. Oh!
They took your ball and score a goal.
There you go. Oh, that's going to be out of bounds. Unfortunate. Yeah, they took my ball and got a score. Very upset. I tested this out earlier, like I said. And, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, shoot. Unfortunate. Oh, dang. Oh, fudge. Oh, beans. Dude, everything's happening right now. By the way, we hit 500, so you can do the announcement whenever you're ready. True. So everyone in Chatland, we have a pretty big announcement to be making today. I was originally going to announce it at 9 p.m. tonight, or roughly around 9 p.m., right before we did the Q&A. However, I agreed to the terms and services that if we hit $500, no matter if it was gift subs, bits, or the actual donation link, I would announce a thing that was big. And yeah, we hit the 500 not too long ago with everything accumulated together. So foul, ooh, dually with the foul. So if you guys are ready, let me know, and I can drop a pretty fun announcement. It's a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Worked very hard on it. Worked hard on it with several friends, and yeah. I hope you guys like it when it does happen. Yeet. Hut. Hut. No, that's a foul, bro. That's a foul. Do I get the ball? Oh, I do. We'll yeet it that way. This is some Banjo game. True. Crap. I didn't realize I got the ball. Hang on, need to step away for a second. Okie doke. Brazil. Oh. Bro, what the heck? What's happening right now? That was insane looking. That's unfortunate. No! I'm so bad at this. That's a technical foul. But a possible homicide. Dang. Oh, you get the instant replay. That's actually pretty cool for an N64 game. Wow. I like that. Fair enough. It's the best minigame inside Banjo-Kazooie. True. The bit count is at 0. Now I need to change that. Yeah, so far it's been just donation links, which are fantastic, and then the gift subs, but no bits so far.
Thanks for the bits.
Thanks for the bits.
Buy hamburger.
Dun 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 dun. Motherfricker, come here. Brazil. Got it. Go, me, go. Frick it. We go this way, we ball, and then go for it. Worth a shot.
Now I can buy hamburger.
Yo! Blade out here with the 1,000 biddies. Hot diggity dog. Now we're schmoovin'. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Highly, highly appreciate it. Now we got a biddies bar going. Let's go. Oh, they got another goal on me, bro. I'm terrible at this. Edmundo. That's a fun name. There's a soccer mini game in 2E. True, that is the Ronaldinho Soccer, the Banjo-Kazooie franchise. That or Banjo-Land when you have to play that soccer game. But do we really want to talk about that? Maybe. Maybe. There you go. I really didn't have any teammates down there, to be fair. There you go. Bro. I was going to say, don't frick it up. No, you don't. Kicked it into like their leg or something. No! I thought I had something going. I completely left him open. I got you. I got you. I'm also going to eat another Bean Boozle, not knowing what the flavor is for funsies. Alexa, stop. I'm going to add 1 extra minute. Oh! Oh, whatever this Bean Boozle is, it's terrible. Oh, no! Alright, I ate a red one. It is an old bandage instead of pomegranate. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Now that I know what it is, it's almost more gross to think about. Alright, we're going to pause Ronaldinho Soccer. We've got our 10 minutes, chat. It's back to panko and chicken. Boom. It's back to the games. Oh, I just realized I also need to get rid of the actual share screen of that. There we go. Back to panko and chicken. I want to do the 2E quiz with you again. It devolved into mashing buttons and I loved it. It was very fun. Actually, I'm going to pause real quick.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh my god, it's so juicy! Also, whenever Kit comes back, I'll do the ASMR. I'm assuming you won't want to miss it. I'm back. Does Zach cry while with a smile? Not yet. Not yet. But welcome back, Sour Cream. Oh my god, it's so juicy. I love that. That's so good. Hope you have ice cream at the Ready Z in case you hit a spicy or it's not the same. So these Bean Boozles are the gross ones. The spicy ones we always save for the VTuber SummerSlam. So we will be doing those in about, give or take 3 months actually. Which I am going all out for the VTuber SummerSlam this year. Instead of using VTuber SummerSlam's like layout that they'll give me, like minus a couple things, I'm actually going to be, you know, buying my own different layout specifically for VTuber SummerSlam. I'm actually pretty excited for that. Go to ham it up. I'm also going to message my wife real quick. Boop. Alright, I'm happy. Alright, chat. It's time for the important message. Want to know what else is juicy strawberries? True. Very true. Alright. It is time for the announcement. I was going to do this later, but for those who are here, we are going to promo this now, and it will be brand new. Keep in mind, this isn't going to be for everybody on a technicality, so keep in mind that it's not going to be something that everybody gets in on, but for those who do, we appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and make it a command. We're going to update it. And then I'm also going to make it a timer for this will be advertised every now and then. See if I can find it. There we go. It's right there. All right, chat. Time for an announcement. So for those who are familiar, you know, I've had my hand in on a good couple of Discord servers here and there, you know, throughout the years and whatnot. And I was finally convinced recently to, you know, give it a whirl myself and try my hand at my own Discord server and having a place just for my community. So with that being said, I am proud to announce... If I can pull it in, where it is. Oh, here it is. Hold on, sorry. I'm proud to announce Sinopolis Zone, a brand new Discord completely tailored to my community, specifically my end of the woods. So, it is called Sinopolis Zone. To give you a bit of a rundown, we have all sorts of goodies in this Discord server. We've got forums. We've got, like, places dedicated for, like, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Sega, retro gaming, rumors, Steam, PC. I even have a section called Rumor Has It with a photo that says, I think Nintendo is up to something. I think that's pretty funny. So we've got that. We've got all sorts of sections of the server. We've got art advertisement, live stream promos. If you guys ever want to advertise your own live streams, they're in there. Mod live stream promos. That'll be for my mods that also go live. Commission advertisements. If you guys want to advertise your commissions, they're available there. That's a little, what's the word? Example from Lou, a very good friend of mine. And we've already got a movie night picked out for the server. Sinopolis Zone's first movie night, Back to the Future, 1985. So we're hosting a movie night in there. That'll be April 5th. Very exciting. And yeah, it is called Sinopolis Zone again. This is the logo for the server. So I'm going to go ahead and use the new command. Boom. It is 18 plus. We are not doing the 16 plus. We're not doing the 13 plus. We are 18 plus. You have to be an adult. It's to keep the kiddos out. Just so we don't have to run across any issues. But yeah, it is an 18 plus server. You can even say the F-bomb if you want. Have fun with that. And I'm going to go ahead and set off the timer. But yeah, for anybody who joins on in, welcome to Sinopolis. Would love to have you.
www. Call me. You got them naked chicks on there, man. You go
naked chicks.
Click. It's real easy, man.
Dang, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with this logo. We even got it animated. The banner's animated. It's fantastic. It's really, really cool. I'm very proud of it. And thank you to all my friends who have supported me on making the server. It took quite a bit of effort, but we got that server up and running in like a week. And we did a bit of a dry run of it yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, the day before or so. I personally invited some friends in, so that way they can try out the server, make sure they like it, so forth, so forth. And yeah, people really enjoy it. It's a really cool little hotspot, so consider joining the Discord. But yeah, other than that, there you go. Got the advertisement out there. It's been a good while since you watched Back to the Future. It's a very good movie. I'm hoping if the first movie night goes well, we'll end up doing part 2 and 3 as well. I would love to do like the whole trilogy. On top of the lovely donations that were given today and the movie redeems that I will be doing. I believe the lovely Let's see if I can find the thingy here. I'm gonna find the tweet, the DM, if you will. Yes, I believe the lovely bird girl put in for Madagascar as a redeem. So we got the Madagascar redeem, and then Zinni, we're gonna be doing the Lupin the Third movie, and Omega is going to have us watch One Piece Film Red at some point, One Piece Film Gold, and Suzume, a super good anime movie, highly recommend. But I'll be showcasing all those movies in the Discord. So is movie night there now? As for the time being, yes. As for the time being, yes. If there's any other Discords that I'm a part of and I take care of, I'm still taking care of those said Discords. But for the most part, I'm also going to be, heavily honing in on like the new Discord that I have on a personal. But yeah, I'll be like, still around pretty much every other Discord I'm a part of. So it's not like I'm like leaving anything. Still partaking in those. Sorry about that. I had to get back to something. All right, we're good though. I'm in, my fellow nerds. Hey, let's go. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you in the Discord. Got quite a few people who've already popped on in, so yeah, feel free to check out those channels. Again, we have forums. We have forums dedicated to like specific parts of gaming. So if you guys want to specifically talk like Sega, Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, PC. We're gonna be even adding more in the near future. There's gonna be even more stuff, so keep your eyes peeled. The soundboard only has a couple sounds. I think it's literally only got like 2, but we will be adding more. Trust me, I didn't have all the time in the world on top of my full-time job and streaming to add absolutely everything I wanted. But we have emotes in there, we have stickers, we have memes, we have all sorts of stuff. I will be heavy duty taking care of that Discord as best as possible. Like I said, we got a new logo. We have all sorts of stuff going on. It's fantastic. You guys will not be disappointed. I also really need to find Gloop. I almost died. Whoo! Need to be very careful about my bubbles. But yeah, welcome to Sinopolis. Enjoy your stay. Already going to meme channel? There you go. And keep in mind, it is a new Discord, so it's not like full of like, tons of things already pasted, but teleport bread. Great heavens.
I teleported bread.
What?
What?
Told me to.
You told me to.
How much?
I have done nothing but teleport
bread for 3 days. Yeah, let's go. But where's the caveman? I wanted to give the answer of like, oh, he's in Banjo-Kazooie, but I'm like, nah, that's a boring answer. Gotta come up with something a bit more fun. Dropped a mean good old Digimon. Hey, let's go. We love Digimon. If anything is broken, please let me know to help the channel. Yes. So the Discord is fresh. There are things about it that have been, quote-unquote broken or, don't work or something's not, tinkered. We're still tinkering with the server. We're fixing things here and there. We did a dry run of it yesterday. Like I said, we invited some friends via, like, a RSVP kind of thing, like a VIP thing. They helped us find out, like, what worked, what didn't work, etc. And it's been a huge help. So we've tinkered out most problems. We've ironed them out. But, if we come across any other issues, please let any of the mods know. You can even let me know. And we'll fix them ASAP. But for the most part, we should be good. We've got a lot going on, and a lot of it's working. I'm going to be adding a Mario Kart.
And that we're frozen out here.
And
that we're in there. And I just remembered
we're out here.
What I want to know is
where's the caveman? Just the little bit of smoke in the air at the end. But yeah, no. I'm hoping to add a Mario Kart event in there very soon. Ham it up with our first little Mario Kart event, and yeah, we're gonna keep things eventful in there and fun and spruced up. It's gonna be awesome. Very excited. I'm very honored to have a lot of awesome people in my corner helping me not only make the Discord but support the Discord. I've always wanted to have my own Discord, but I just never really thought I could, or never thought I was like capable of it. You have the lovely Glitch Kitten to thank for that. She absolutely convinced me to, like, hey, you got a pretty good sized community. You got awesome people. Why not try to host your own? I'm like, sure. So it took a lot of convincing, though. I'm a very stubborn fella. I was always like, no, I can't do this. I can't do that. I'm not good enough for this, not good enough for that. And she convinced me. And next thing you know, we're just full steam ahead working on it. So enjoy Sinopolis Zone. I was very proud of the name, too. It didn't take me very long to make. Obviously, I'm cinema themed. So I thought Sinopolis Zone was very catchy, very fun. Go slide down here real quick. But we're out here. We are out here. And we're doing the do. Zach, you're capable of doing anything you put your mind to? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I'm somebody who, like, I have confidence most of the time, and I've got a good, like, you know, I can give myself a good boost when I need it. But there are, you know, everyone's got those fears.
Real quick, just want to make sure you know why you might be getting 10 notifications later on.
10 notifications? Hot dog, what are we talking about here? Thank you, Zenny. Appreciate it. All right. I'm happy to be a part of this, and I am happy you get to be part of it, Sandra. Thank you so much, by the way. You know, obviously, without going into too much detail, and I don't want to, like, dig up, like, the past history years before with, like, this and that with many different, like, people and communities and all that kind of such. But long story short, it's going to be nice to host a community that, like, specifically is, like, it's under my... like, you know, thought process. Oh, Jesus Christ, we gotta get out of here. I just realized my air is very bad. Oh, we gotta go to the ceiling. Hold on, there we go. You know, it's very good that it's like, basically it's, a lot of the ball is in my court, along with my moderators and my friends who are able to, like, you know, take care of said server. And I'm glad that, like, I get to, like, be more so the person behind the decisions and figuring things out, alongside, you know, the buds that I trust. Because, you know, long story short, you know, sometimes you run Discords or you run communities with other people and not everyone quite sees eye to eye, or they don't agree with this and that, and next thing you know, a decision's made. I'm kind of just sitting there like, I didn't agree to that, but I was outnumbered or something, and, you know, then you feel bad about something happening that you didn't want to happen. So I'm in that ballpark of, like, I'm somebody who, like, I love to grow a very strong and, you know, awesome community full of people that not only do I trust, but they trust me. And I think going forward and going into this new Discord server, it's going to feel very, you know, welcoming and very warm. And I want to give people opportunities. You know, there's the live stream promo, there's the commissions, advertisement, you know, all that kind of such. So anybody who's like, yo, I want to show off my commissions, I'm trying to make a little bit of money, I'm willing to do art for people, you know, I'm going to give you that space to do that kind of thing. Or, is the little fella? I'm gonna die. Rigged. Listen here, you. Wow, we killed a lot of them very quickly. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to have that kind of thing in the ball's in my court, basically, with a Discord server. But I'm not somebody who's going to be like, oh, everything I say goes. I'm totally down for, like, my friends helping out, you know, them giving me ideas, the community giving me ideas, you know, just everyone being a team, you know, make it feel like everyone's a part of the big thing, rather than, you know, oh, what I say goes and screw you if otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I ain't about that. I'm here to, you know, everyone should be comfortable in the same household. You know what I mean? If you have, like, 50 people on a server and one of them is making somebody feel, like, making everyone feel uncomfortable, that's not good. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't have to deal with that. That's dumb. So we're gonna very much be on top of things and make sure that, you know, it's a good household, basically. That's what I'm striving for first and foremost with that Discord. And if I can even give people opportunities, like I said, like, you know, live stream promo, art commissions, you know, whatever is able to be advertised in there, you know, there's a hot spot for that kind of place. I want to support fellow artists and VTubers and this and that, you know, I'm very big on that. So that's, like, a big goal of mine as well, is to, like, push people out there and, like, yeah, you know, you got some cool stuff, share it with everyone, you know, put it out there. So I'm waiting for the happy tears. So somebody will drop something huge on me at some point. Well, you know what's funny? Give or take, wait till like 9 p.m. or so at night, 9 or 10, because there is going to be a montage I show off of the 4 years of YouTubing I've done. And I ain't gonna lie, when I was editing that said video, I did start to tear up, because I was like, oh my god, I've done so much. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get me. Okay, well, foreboding. Oh, by the way, is Sam there? Is Sam there / are you ready for the ASMR kit? Because I had that message at the ready. I haven't read it yet, just for the, you know, I'm going to do it on the fly. But whenever you guys are ready, I'll do the ASMR thing. You let me know. I don't want the redeem to be, you know, missed by anybody who redeems that thing. Alright, I believe we're going to attempt to go inside Clanker now, question mark. I think we've done most of the outside. Kind of. There's still some stuff with Clanker I gotta do. There we go. You ping Sam? That sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna go in here super quickly. We're gonna grab just the Jiggy, and then we're gonna pop back out. Dude. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go to that other tooth. I'm not gonna make it to the tooth in time. Can try, though. Nope, I missed. That's okay. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Just in time. Did not mean to get on top of Clanker, but that totally worked out. There you go. Yeah, whenever Sam's ready for it, I will do the ASMR thing. Eco bokum. Doot 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 doot. I don't recall if I did everything on that side. I'm gonna do a double check on something. Somebody in the Discord was asking if we had enough popcorn. So here? Oh no! That just clicked with me, frick. Thank you for the popcorn. We do have enough popcorn. That whole place is going to be full of popcorn. Ah! Oh, great heavens. God dang. Enough to make a grown man cry. That's a lot of popcorn. Hot dog. Oh! Thank you for the coins, by the way. And all the popcorn. So much corn. All the corn. Maybe that'll summon Sam. I'm out of pumpkin. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. Ooh, all the throwables. Oh, another pumpkin. Ba-da-ba-ba. Also gotta do another bean boozle. All the pumpkins. Holy heck. What's up, mother shuckers? This one's gonna be a strawberry banana smoothie or a dead fish. That's a dead fish bean. Would you believe me if it's gross. Would you believe me? Oh, that's so awful. Would you believe me if I told you I still have 3 bean boozles to eat out of the redeems? I just haven't gotten around to them. You can thank Matthew for introducing me to this one. Oh no. Very curious. Alakablam.
It takes all colors to make a rainbow.
Oh no!
Except black. There's no black in a rainbow.
Dang, Mario. Ugh. Alright, dead fish is done. We're moving on to the next bean.
Look at all this bacon.
Look at all this bacon. So this one's either toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
RB, get your bitch ass over to your nearest Arby's and eat the shit we put on your fucking burgers, you fat asshole.
Alright, I believe this one is toasted marshmallow. I have been spared. I will take the toasted marshmallow. It's very delicious. Dang, bro. The Arby's redeems always throw me backwards. Bro is aggressive, but I think he means well. There we go. Huh? I don't know. No, oh no, the skill check! I missed it! Fudge! I missed my skill check. You'll love the Arby's redeems. They're very fun. Very, very fun. Yeet! Let's go! Woo! Ow! Ow. Arby's, we stole your meat. Thank you. I almost forgot to switch. Holy crap. Don't want to do that now. Pop them eyes out. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I don't believe I have the Wonder Wing yet. We're going to get that here in just a bit. So you want to dodge these as best as possible. Swoop. And then swoop. There you go. Swoop. Swoop. Let's go now. Ow. Dang it. I tried. Sometimes it's best to just move and don't look back. The swoop. Alright. And then we're going to fly on over. Goodness gracious, I'm going to start dying suddenly. Oh, great heavens. Oh, you know what? I need to message GK here in a second, too, because she told me, you know, let me know when you're ready and I'll send you lunch. I will be ordering dinner tonight still, but she's planning on ordering me food, too. Alright, we'll go ahead and talk to Bottles while I message her. I had a clip that the timing was flawless. It was very good timing. You guys are on a ball today. Alright. I went ahead and let her know that I would take the food now, just because it takes about an hour or less to have food get delivered to you, depending on what it is. So I'm just going to say now, and then I'll eat here in like an hour. Community night dinner? Yeah! I let chat decide my dinner earlier when we reached the $50 mark on the milestones, and we have agreed to Little Caesars Pizza. Alright, Wonder Wing is activated. Panko and chicken, panko and chicken. There we go. Alright, there's only 8 Wonder Wings, or like, you know, gold feathers that we got. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Collect those. That stacks us back up to 10. Very nice move, actually. There you go. We got 7 left over. Still got a good amount of gold feathers. Try to hold on to what I got. Love Little Caesars, heckin' good, my dude. Yeah, I agree. We freaking love Little Caesars in this household. Love Little Skizos. Nothing like a good pizza, you know what I mean? Like, pizza's definitely, like, one of the best options for a donathon or a subathon. If you're gonna do, like, a long stream, just pizza can... Order you a big pizza, some breadsticks, and just make it last. Kyle boy, hello! Welcome on in. Pizza ASMR. Huh. And Caesars is very cheap and affordable. True. Yeah, you're not breaking bank with Little Skizos. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie and pizza too. Yeah, honestly, it's a really good combo. Although by the time we play... by the time we finish Banjo-Kazooie is by the time I'll actually order the pizza, because GK is going to be ordering me some foods here in a bit. Yo? I'm not sure what she's ordering me, but I'm getting food of some kind. Yo, yo, yo!
Tails the Prower 71 just raided with 11 viewers.
Yo, Tails the Prower out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently hosting a donathon. Our original goal was 250, and we went way past this, and now it's 500. We're currently stacked at 421 in donations and 18 in gift subs, which we've kind of like meshed it all together as a goal, so we're technically over 500 right now. But yeah, we're having a pretty fun time. It's my 4-year VTuber anniversary, and I've been streaming for 4 years. Streaming for 4 years on top of the 10 years of Let's Playing. So I've been in the game for about 13 years, I think, somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 years, and yeah, kind of just celebrating by playing one of my favorite games of all time. We're going to be doing a Q&A tonight around 9 p.m., maybe 10 p.m. Keep in mind those questions will be safe for work and nothing personal, but otherwise, yeah, we've got questions, and I'm going to be doing 2 more announcements tonight. We just announced our new Discord server, brand new Discord server, 18+. It is called Sinopolis Zone. We have a lot going on in there, tons of emotes, stickers, soundboard. Soundboard's going to be tinkered with. We're going to add more of those. We've got a movie night we're going to be hosting in there, a Mario Kart night. This is the logo, Sinopolis Zone. We would love to have you. Again, it's 18+, but it's a very, very cool Discord. We just got set up and whatnot, and very excited. So feel free to pop on in there. Fresh new Discord. Great name for a Discord server. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the logo. The logo ended up being so good. You did the deed. Hey, let's go. Yo, GG's, that's awesome. Happy anniversary, too. Also, Little Caesars is awesome. Rouge, my GF, and I just ordered 5 Little Caesars pizza and 4 orders of Crazy Bread. Let's go. Dude, everyone's on that Little Caesars game. That's so incredible. I believe, I think it was Otterly earlier said they were eating Little Caesars, and I swear, like, just the other night, somebody told me they were having it, too. But that's... Oh, is it Bunger?
It scares me. Bunger?
Bunger?
Bunger.
We love Bunger.
Bunger.
Bunger's going ham. I would love to play Bug Snacks again someday. It's actually been a minute since I played it. Maybe we'll have to stream that in the near future at some point. Alright, yes, we got our last Jiggy over here. We've actually went through Clanker's Cavern pretty flawlessly and without too much thought, which is great. I've been kind of in an autopilot given the Donathon, but thankfully a game like this is easy for me to go through as I'm not thinking. So there you go. You got 10 jiggies. Finished with those. And we have 8 notes that we're missing. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say there's going to be some notes past this little doorway. And I don't know if it's 8, but I know there's at least like maybe 5 or 6 over here. Well, let's go take a look real quick. If it's all 8, then that'd be fantastic. But I actually don't remember. Let's go take a look. It's kind of funny how I leave this for last. It's such a first-time place for most people. That's going to hurt. That's okay, though. We're going to go with 1. This does seem to be about the rest of the notes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's all the notes. If you really wanted to speedrun it, you could also just, like, die in the game and let it take you out of the level, but I don't like dying in this game if I don't have to do it. It'd be a speedrun trap to just die there and go back to the beginning, but I've only been able to play Banjo-Kazooie twice without dying once. Twice. If I can make it 3 times today, excellent. If not, oh well. Also, the Bunger GK. We love the Bunger GK. Her and her curly fries of joy. How many gold feathers do I have? 10? We're good. We can leave with what we got. Alright, alright. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for the new Discord. Lots of potential in there. There's, you know, if you guys, anybody out there who does live streams or, you know, you want to promo your own live stream, there's a live stream promo section. If you do commissions, artwork or something, you can promo that too in the art section. The commission section, I should say. Heck, even people who do like voice work or music work or anything like that, you can even do that. So, a little bit of opportunity for anybody out there who wants that kind of thing. Absolutely. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And... oh, I forgot I killed you already. Cool. Huh? You right? What am I right about? There we go. Oh, she's asking me what would I like. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm a little tempted to ask for a burrito. Hey, I wasn't supposed to leave yet. The FBI agent? Great heavens! Me not messing everything up on my desktop just now. By freaking out. The hands up in the air like I just don't care. Burrito. I'm gonna put in for a burrito. I'm going for the burrito. Because, like I said, the burritos don't last me like super duper long, but I will be ordering Little Caesars. So burrito and Little Caesars, let's frickin' go. All for it. That sounds wonderful. Sounds like a really good night in my book. But, the FBI open up! Great heavens! Oh, jolly good. I'm scared. Alright, while Brentilda speaks to us for a second, I am going to show her what kind of burrito I would like. I'm the one who normally orders the burritos for us. Let's see. Looking. Burrito order. Ah. Where is my burrito order? Ding, 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 ding. I may have to log into the app. Hang on, let me log into the app real quick so I can show her what order I like. Burritos plus Little Caesars equals bathroom. True, it's gonna stink. I almost made that joke and I was just like, I don't know if I should. You're not wrong though. Alright, let me go to my orders. Although I suppose nothing new. I do tend to eat like a heathen. Let me go to orders. Let's see, which one is mine? I don't know why this receipt looks obnoxious, but don't worry about it. Yo, Honey Jade, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Alright, and then I'm going to send this. There we go. Sent the photo. Let's see. Ignore the master queso through. Don't know why that was spammed. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Jeez, I can't decide where I want to put my hand on the controller. N64's got 3 grippers. I couldn't decide between the left one and the middle one. Gotta go to the middle. Doing good, just came off of playing Repo a few hours ago. Yo, how'd the Repo session go? I still need to play that game. I bought it a couple weeks ago with the intent of playing with friends, and everybody I know I think has played it once but me, and I'm like, bro, I'm so falling behind. I need to change that. There we go. All the puzzle pieces. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. 3 grippers, then what's the middle one called? Oh no. It's the 3rd leg. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take us to Bubble Goop Swamp real quick. We're not going to play the level yet. I'm going to take a quick little intermission and go to the bathroom, and then I will come right back and we shall keep schmovin'. Hold up, did I hear grippers? Unfortunately, yes. I did start it, to be fair. Go pee, boy. On the side note, I really need to get back into drawing again. Sadly, I can't make it digital. Oh, so you typically do, what's it called? Traditional, like hand-drawn? Also Zonic? Yes, Omega. Alright, we got a door. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna forget a Jiggy. I'm the only one with grippers out in these parts. Listen. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your favorite Kingdom Hearts character is Aqua, correct? Yes. Aqua's my fave. Mostly, but life is a pain in the A. Gets in the way. That's fair. I totally understand. I'm gonna make Aqua 100% or 100 times better? Oh no. Curious what you mean by that. Alright, that's 4 Jiggies in the hub. Not bad, actually. We're almost halfway through the Jiggies at the hub. As a matter of fact, once we finish Bubble Gloop and, like, one other level, we'll be halfway through the game, so. Man, that Banjo-Tooie session I did last night was so fun. It's practically prehistoric. Oh, yes, the, Pterodactyl Land. Pterodactyl Land. Big level, by the way. Big level. We were actually talking about that earlier. Griptown, USA. Swear to God. I'm thinking about the other side. It was really good, even though it hurt my hands a bit, since I'm not used to playing mouse and keyboard. But I had lots of fun regardless with my friends. That's good. That's good. You know what? That's what matters at day's end, and you've done the good job. So there you go. Glad you had fun. We're definitely maxed out on lives right now, but I believe they do stack, even though the number only goes up to 9, so that's always nice. Also, I'm going to show you guys the thing that I like to do that I don't quite recommend, but I also kind of recommend. I'm going to show you that here in a second. Also, Karyash, hello. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry I didn't get to say hello earlier. I was probably going off about something, but it's good to see you. How you doing today? Where you're playing on both the Kazooie games on the Nintendo Online or just one? So we're going to just play Kazooie tonight. I do like Banjo-Tooie a lot, though. But we're just playing Kazooie today. I did a Banjo-Tooie playthrough a good couple months ago. I'm going to go ahead and break this in advance. Actually, don't need that gold feather. No, I don't. Fun fact, though, I can actually turn my little Chow friend here into a gun, and she actually shoots out Chow eggs. Look at that. Just like Banjo-Tooie. If we emulate Banjo-Tooie, every time I shoot, she shoots a Chow egg. Don't ask about the logistics.
And now for something completely different.
Newt! Oh, frickin' Pingu's dead. Let's go ahead and put in all the jigsaw pieces at once. Big is right, I was a giant T-Rex too. True, yeah, you get to be a giant T-Rex, a baby T-Rex, the Unga Bunga tribe, the Oogle Boogles, there's that whole area is like a whole thing. That big dinosaurs that are in that cave, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Mama. I'm going to check my totals real quick. Just absolutely make sure we're good. Yes. Alright, so we did Clinker's Cavern in 22 minutes, Treasure Trove in 23. I actually did that faster than Treasure Trove, and then 13 for Mumbo's Mountain. We're actually doing really well so far, guys. Ain't too shabby. Now, normally I wouldn't want to use gold feathers. Oh, shoot. Hang on. We're in for the long haul. Hang in there, chat. Watch me do it. There we go. Woohoo! I was trying to save onto my gold feathers as best as possible. There we go. Let's go. We are gaming. I know that was really risky on my part, but I had an idea in mind. Hey, it's Gad's favorite level. Yeah, no, honestly, naturally, Gad would very much enjoy Bubble Gloop Swamp. I would even argue it's one of the best medium levels of the game. You know, it's not the hardest level, but it's got challenge. You know, it's not quite Rusty Bucket Bay levels of Dear God, but it's not easy peasy like the first two levels. You know, it's that nice middle of the game. You know, you're about to hit the halfway point. It's really solid. That Freeze Easy Peak, yeah, dude, I live for Freeze Easy Peak. I freaking love Freeze Easy Peak. Freeze Easy Peak and Mad Monster Mansion are my faves on a personal. I think Freeze Easy is probably my favorite level in the entire game, but I do like Mad Monster Mansion. I just think it's a little more confusing than Freezy. Freezy Easy is a lot more straightforward. We don't ask that question. Where do the eggs come from? You know what's funny? I've gotten that question quite a few times. I wish I knew the answer. I'm just glad chows don't actually, like, pop out of said chow eggs. That'd be a very strange situation to explain. My gorf, they're asking it. I gotta lurk and get some post-stream care, but I'll lurk and while I eat and rest. Have a great anniversary stream, and again, GG's and congrats. Have fun chat. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tales the Power. Highly appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and put your name out there one more time since I don't think I got to say my obligatory message. But everybody in chatland, please go give the lovely Tales the Power 71 a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. We do like to support other fellow content creators. Please go give them a lovely follow. I'm gonna go ahead and put the stream on pause for just a second. Give me about a minute and a half or so, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. For those who are still here, I'm gonna go ahead and play words on stream. You guys will be able to play with that for a couple minutes, and then I'll be right back. I might also roll ads real quick. So, we're going to... Well, no, I don't have that ability. Never mind. Don't worry about the ads thing. We're going to go ahead and play words on stream. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we'll be right back. There you go. I'll play some Smash Brothers music for you, too. There you go. Have fun, fellas. Alright, chat, I have returned. I see we've got a victory royale. 60 out of 56. Heck yeah, guys. Congratulations to Blade, Big Game Lancer, Sour Cream, Honey Jade, and Zenny for participating. Heck yeah. Alright, chat, can I get... Hang on here. Can I get an amen? Yo, the freaking raid. The raid as we transitioned in. That was beautiful. We just got back from a BRB. Yo, Skitch! Went ahead and grabbed me a Barks root beer.
Wolf just raided with 4 views.
Yeah, shoutouts to Skitch the Wolf. Everyone in chatland, go follow fellow Sonic friend Skitch the Wolf. They were just streaming. Go give them a lovely follow. Send some of that cinema love. Newt Newt! I did the deed. Thank you, Sour Cream. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You'll let me know what you were streaming today, Sketch. How you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. I also kind of grabbed these boots, not thinking about what I wanted to do there. Or I more so came back and I had the boots on. The boots with the fur.
Twitch anniversary. Jimbo, and a happy early birthday to you.
And a happy early birthday to you. Why, thank you. My birthday is only like 8 months away. But you know what? That's the earliest happy birthday I've gotten so far this year, so thank you. 'Tis an honor. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the 4-year anniversary wishes. I highly appreciate that. It's gone by so quickly. It's gone by so quickly. And trust me when I say this, even though I had some pretty cool things to announce today, one of them being the new Discord. So for those who don't know, for those who are popping in here, I'm going to advertise the frick out of this because it's fresh, it's brand new. I'm going to be a shill. I'm throwing it out there. Sorry, it's an 18+ Discord. It is called Sinopolis Zone. We have a brand new Discord you guys can partake in. This is the logo on the screen. Look how beautiful that son of a gun is. We're doing a Back to the Future movie night. We've got some redeems from this stream where people have requested movies. We're doing Madagascar. We're going to be playing Suzume. We're going to be doing a couple One Piece films at some point. Whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of Newt. Would love to have you guys on in. We've worked very hard. If you guys don't have access to emotes on my Discord, if you don't have access to my emotes on Twitch, you absolutely have access to them on the Discord. We have all of the emotes in there, even more than my actual Twitch has. So keep that in mind as well. Soundboard, stickers, everything you can think of. That whole Discord's full of stuff. You'll have to jump on in. We have forums dedicated to like Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Steam. Whole bunch of stuff. Would love to have you guys on over there. Yo, Biker Man, Banjo-Kazooie's goated? Yes, sir! Dude, Banjo-Kazooie is my bread and butter. There's a reason why I got a tailor-fit Banjo-Kazooie outfit for my Sonic OC, because I love this game and I love this franchise so much. I love that one. That is the I stubbed my toe sound. Absolutely. Is that Godzilla? Or Godzilla, but Newt added? Yeah, so with blurp, some people can combine certain blurp sounds. So, I believe it's like 32 bits to combine them. It's actually a funny little amount of bits. But yeah, you can like combine certain blurp sounds for 32 bits. It's pretty cool. Well, at least on mine it's 32 bits. Some people charge differently, but I think how I charge blurps is pretty good. They're cheap enough. Yo, let's go! These nuts! These nuts! You can't be doing the freaking drip with the D's nuts at the same time. Listen, bro. Oh, that was a lot at once. That was a combo. Thank you, Gamer Freaking Blade, for that unintentional combo. That was beautiful. I should not be eating these honeycomb pieces, by the way. These honeycombs. We gotta save them for later. I'm gonna show you guys a really cool battle here in a second for those who've never seen this before. You're gonna love this. For those who are regulars here and you've seen my other Banjo-Kazooie playthroughs, when we go to fight the Flibbits, like these frog guys, you're gonna know what I'm talking about already. But for those who haven't seen this particular moment in the game done like a champ, I'll show you how. There you go. Not that you should do this part on the fly, but I'm a professional, so don't try this at home, kids. There we go. Gotta grab the Mumbo token, not that you should grab that either, but don't worry about it. Also, if you're wondering why Jack Black is down on the bottom of the screen holding a diamond, it's because Omega donated a lot earlier. Delete. Yo, no way is that a remix. That's beautiful. If I could escape. Is it weird I like that song? I've always liked that song. I freaking love that song so much. Also, bless the wrist game. I'm gonna play Doom on the wristwatch. Absolute best way to play Doom. Yo, the CC emotes, let's go. We love CC. It ain't weird, thank God. I ain't gonna lie, growing up hearing that song, I always thought it was like a really baller song, and I'm just like, am I allowed to like this? I don't know, we live in a very judgy world. But yeah, watch this, guys. I'm not even gonna move. I'll let them come to me and fight. Boom. Blub, you're tough enough for us Flibbits, take our gold. You don't even have to move. Yo, let's go! Ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, I freaking live for these remixes, dude. Holy crap. They're such bangers. Alright, heading on over to the Turtle School. No affiliation with,
4 bits.
bits.
64 bits. There it is.
Bits. 16 bits. 8 bits. 4 bits. 2 bits. 1 bit.
The wrist game. There we go. I did not feel like getting that with the boots, if I'm being honest. I'm also going to go ahead and kill this guy ahead of time. I think the honeycomb piece just stays there, so we don't need to worry about it disappearing.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hey there, sexy boy. Thank you, Kermit. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Huh? Dude, I need to show you the version that MP Carlson made. It goes hard? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. The Turbo Talent Trot theme, it makes me think... Oh, sorry, it makes me feel like I've had too much caffeine. Bear.
Sonic speed.
What?
Some of them are doing on a dang old human.
Dang, Boomhauer!
Goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated, dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricochet back at you, man.
The god dang in that set of words he just said, whatever all that was beautiful. By the way, speaking of...
Oh, no.
Ain't no way that's a remix. Let's go. Steamed hams. Steamed hams. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I had the honor of meeting the two people who worked on the Steam Hams skit. Like, IRL, got to talk with them and everything. Beautiful people, beautiful people. That is a bit of a flex, but I'm honored to say I've met them. They are fantastic. Alright, what was I going to do again? There was something I was going to do. Oh, that's right. Speaking of the Turbo Challenge Trot, for those who don't know about my VTuber model, I actually do have the Turbo Talent Trot shoes with Z's on them, but they are the ones that you get in this game. And yes, I have green legs
I hope you're ready for
that you don't get to see very often. Bro, this ain't a remix. This ain't a remix. Dun 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 dun. Yo. Oh my god, where are you all finding these amazing remixes? Excuse? It's beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Ding dong. Here we go. Thank you.
DNA of the soul.
That is beautiful. What the crap? All the steamed hams. Let's go. Oh, I actually didn't pay attention, if I'm being honest. Alright. I am gonna, for the first time, I'm gonna do one save state. Just one. I'm not gonna rely on it, but just in case I die, we'll come back here. I don't think I'll die. Here we go. We got yellow, purple, magenta. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this empty honeycomb piece while I'm at. Motherfricker, stop talking to me. No! Oh, we'll get it afterwards. Yellow, purple, magenta. We're good. Okay, here we go. Yellow, purple, magenta. I will get the empty honeycomb piece here in a second. And then... And then... there we go. Alright, what's next?
I am too smart. I am too smart. I am too smart.
Purple, red, light blue, blue,
blue,
magenta. Okay. I believe it goes purple, I think red, and then I think it's light blue. Hang on. I'm missing you here. Hold on. Light blue. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Darude Sandstorm included? Let's go. Holy heck. That's beautiful, bro. Holy crap. Alright, we've got purple, magenta, red, light blue, red, yellow, purple, or magenta, I'm sorry. So magenta, purple, it's magenta, oh, I'm wrong. Purple, magenta, oh god. I believe it was red. Was it light blue or blue? It was light blue, then it was red again. And then, was it blue then magenta? Or something. Definitely not that one. I won't die, I'm pretty sure. Because we got 5 more chances, here we go, and then... What? Yellow? Oh, I forgot yellow was included, Jesus. And then purple? Oh, I might die, actually. Oh, okay, now we're done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does this give you anxiety? Blurp. Just freaks out. Great heavens. Oh no. Funnily enough, no, but...
Yeah, what do you want?
Dude, that was a beautiful combination. Just the dreaded music. Yeah, what do you want? I'm a scat man. Shibbity-biddy-biddy-boo-bop-bop. Do-do-da-bop. There was like, this is just a YouTube poop now. We've just got a YouTube poop going on. You motherfucker. You always get me in the first half. Every time. I'm gonna get you. Every time. There's like that half a second of like, I'm waiting for the notification just in case. Well, that's just terrifying. And ominous? Oh, you know what? Went in for the health and lost it. That was a waste of a gold feather. Silly, silly me. Alright, I think the best option now is to go this way. And we'll just kind of... Wait, did Kit play the fellows or the follow sound you have? Yeah, so the raid
mods
alert.
Mods are internet janitors everywhere.
Bro,
all of you.
Dang.
500 years.
Candace.
Candace.
Who's
Thank you.
Candace?
Candace dick fitting.
What is happening? There's so much going on. There were like a million different blurbs there, bro. That was beautiful. No, but yeah, so that raid sound that you heard, you can redeem that as a blurb for 15 bits. So they tend to do that to frick with me thinking I'm getting raided when it's just the little sound. It's pretty funny. Bro got splattered into the title card. True.
Respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by
coming in anyway. Boom.
What is that? What is that?
The freaking freeze afterwards. Thank you. Friday Night Funkin' Sonic thing. True. Which, funnily enough, I don't care for Friday Night Funkin', but I do at the very least like my raid notification, to be fair. It's actually quite, it's quite ironic that I don't like Friday Night Funkin'. Especially its community, no offense. Not everyone's bad there, obviously. But it's ironic because I don't like it, and yet I do like my raid notification. But also hurry up music and cart, so that's true. Hang on. Gotta be on my A game. People spending them bits for the 4-year Zackiversary. True. True. Guys, I do appreciate it. It is never lost on me. Case in point. Dude, that cat's going places. That was talent. Look, go little guy, go. Playing Careless Whisper like that. Preach it, bro. I don't care for it, but the music and instrumentals are decent. I'll give it that. You like the instrumentals? That's fair. I can't argue with that. Jesus, I'm scared. Great heavens. There are two types of people there. Let me tell you. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh. Where's the sticker? Oh, it's right there. I didn't even see it for a second. I was like, where's the sticker? Nocturne subscribing for 1 month. Where's the notification? Oh, it might be having that Twitch glitch thing. It'll fix here in a second. I'm pretty sure. I've seen this happen like 2 or 3 times already. But Nocturne, if you are there, thank you so very much. The notification will pop off of... Oh, I took way too long in there. I live! And before I forgore... Gotta feed and pet the little Jolteon. Look at him suffer. That was peak SpongeBob, I'm gonna be real with you. Nothing like SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs liking somebody just dying from choking.
When life gives you lemons,
They don't do that anymore,
don't
bro.
make lemonade.
Not
Make
the same,
life
at least.
Take the lemons back.
Make life take the lemons back.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Thank you, J.K. Simmons. All right, we're locking in. Hold on. Ah! Oh no, and I'm down there now. I could have done that so much better. Whoa, I was given a free like little bit of time there. Some green bird put the idea of KFC in my head. So much locking in, Zonic. So much locking in. I'm trying. You can make lemon jello. Lemon jello is delicious. I just like jello in general, to be fair. But hey, you know, who don't like some jello? Oh my god, the basement sound. This would be an appropriate time. This would be an appropriate time. Zinni, if you ever want to tell chat that one time I'd use the basement sound. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta pop off on that. You gotta pop off on that one. Tell the grand story. If you have the ability for a TTS, you could do it that way, or you could just do it in text form. But tell the lovely chat the evil thing I did a while back. Has anyone edited that over Omni-Man yet? Not to my knowledge. If it hasn't, I'd be surprised. If it has, I want to see it. Story time with Zinni, true. You guys are gonna love this. Most of you out there might know the story. Some of you may not, though. I'm pretty sure a good chunk of you don't. Jeez, that scared the beans off me just now. Jason Voorhees! God, that's cool as heck. That game may have sucked, but like, man, was that music cool. Ominous stuff. We love Friday the 13th in this household. Maybe minus part 9. Maybe not that one. Whoa, hold on, that's a note. I don't want to miss that. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie. I'm not dying. Move out of the way! I'm not collecting that if I don't need to. Alright, I'm going in here. Wait a minute. Even Jason X? Jason X is so bad it's good, if that makes any sense. That movie's kind of like cheesy and of its time to the point, like, it's not a good movie, but I like it for being, like, terrible. Where, I don't know, Part 9, I can't. Part 9's just not good in my book. They try to be different, and that's all I can give them. Oh god, the Predator! That'd be a fun movie to play in the server at some point. I, unfortunately, missed the empty honeycomb piece. How did I miss it? I'm a chump. There we go.
You disgust me.
This monkey-biting booty hole was with me and some friends at Olive Garden. I had to take a crap. And this menace comes in and plays the mansion basement song in the Olive Garden bathroom while I'm doing my 2 and another dude was in the stall next to me. I'll get him back someday.
I'll get him back someday. Yep. We were in an Olive Garden on our last trip, and I decided to play the Resident Evil bathroom music in the stall as Zinni was going. And yeah, that was very appropriate. And then I proceeded to do it to Matthew several minutes later when he had to use the bathroom. I'm a terrible person. I am just as much of a menace IRL than I am, you know, on stream. Absolutely. I support your thoughts of revenge. Oh yeah, you did. Yep, I got Matthew too. Matthew's like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I had this big grin on my face, like, bathroom, you say? Well, I don't remember if it was the time you went and Zinni, or if it was the other guy, Matthew. But I don't know why I said the other guy, but you know what I mean. There was another guy is what I meant to say. There was another guy who was in the stall, and I played the Resident Evil theme knowing this dude is gonna hear it too. Perhaps the Olive Garden. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We love Clone High. Very fantastic cartoon show, which unfortunately got canceled for the second time. I'm still not over that. All right, I believe this guy is rubber band physics himself, so the better you do, the more he'll catch up with you. I do recommend if you're gonna lock in. If you're not gonna be that good at it, just kind of play crappy-ish for a while. I'm good at it enough to where I can do this without the shoes. I can beat the rubber band. There we go. There we go. He's gonna come down here, maybe? No. Aha. Please. There you go. Got 30 so far. You know, I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna flex. He can keep going. I'm gonna stop. Bup. If Zonic gets 69 subs, we'll play Halloween on Atari. Sure. Why not?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
But anyways, I started blasting. Thank you, Danny DeVito. Absolute legend. Alright, here we go. Now it's down to reds, but don't eat the yellows. See how slow he is right now? He's slow because he's winning. If I were to start winning, he'd go fast.
Some game!
Some game, huh? Dang, they're enthusiastic. What you got? What you playing that's getting you all riled up? There we go. Watch him speed up. Watch him speed up the second I start catching up to him. Look at that. Look at the rubber band physics. It's obvious today. I do need to stay on my A game, though. He does seem to be equalizing with me a little bit here. There we go. That's 11. That's 12. He's going to start picking up the pace. Oh, unfortunate. I can totally pull this back. I do recommend kind of just staying in front of him.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
I'm gonna pray. Unfortunately, a tie. If you tie with him, he does hurt you. I'll go ahead and take the hit instead of leaving. This song slaps. It does, Astro. It does. Very peeny music. Yeah, you got that one very last second. True. All right, I'm locking in for this one. Bro's going down. We got a really good slew here, too. Look at that. That's beautiful. Very good start. Hello, Astro. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hang on. It's going up here. Absolutely got to lock in, though. There we go. Cutting in front, cutting in front.
Fired again.
You can go ahead and have that one.
And then I missed again.
And then I fired again.
And then I fired again.
And then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I
Thank
missed
you.
both times. And then I fired, and I missed.
Don't fudge. He's so fast. He gets so fast at some point. No, you don't. Dang, we're gonna have to go a different way. No, you don't! We got this, we got this. We just gotta lock in. There we go! There we go! 23 to 22. Enter gamer mode, lock in, I got you. You have a beautiful image to send you in DMs. Yo, let's go.
Gaming.
Whew, gaming, let's go. I believe we're going for reds. Yes. Thank God that's the start, because I ain't gonna lie, I could not see the screen. Alright, going back to yellows. There you go. Off to a good start. Ain't too shabby. Yellow. Yellow. Let's go ahead and switch to reds. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're gonna go back it up over here. Where else we got? We're gonna go for yellows. Now I'm gonna lock in for yellow. Oh, you're a dingling. And you're back, of course. Now we're tied, unfortunately. Alright, that's a yellow. There's not a whole lot of reds, or sorry, not a whole lot of yellows out right now, so we're gonna go for the reds. No, you don't! Aha! I'm pausing. Nope. Nope. I'm Leo Luster. I've always had the stuff. You just can't get enough. Thank you, Leo. Alright, we got some yellows coming along. Let's go ahead and just lock in as all heck. I unfortunately missed that. What? Dang. Dang it. RNG got really crappy at the end. Alright, I'll take my lump. I believe that counts as 2 hits. Yeah. I believe the next time I die, we have to do this one. Alright, let's try it again. I may or may not leave after this. Nunny. Alright, reds, you got it. Can do. There you go. And then we've got yellows, yellows, yellows. Back it up a little bit. Yellow, yellow. Good start, good start. We're heading on into the reds. Hang on. It's always that weird stutter of time that fricks you over. Quite a bit. Alright, that was his red as well, so that's good. Let's go ahead and switch to yellows. We got some good ones up here. There you go. There you go. Alright, we've only got a bunch of reds, so we're going to give it a sec. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mother fricker. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I genuinely can't get past this big, thick body. Got it! Ooh, I had to BS that last one, though. That was a matter of life or death, bro. Mr. Violet now has a tougher challenge. No, thank you. Press A to accept or B to slide off like a slug. Sliding off like a slug, bro. Could also use a golden feather. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at that beautiful image in DMs here. We got 14 notes to still collect, and I believe a couple things to do, but we should be in the clear of finishing this level. Huzzah. Woo! That was hard. Normally it's not the worst thing in the world, but it also can be. I feel like sometimes I've just had better sessions, but that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah? There was like 3 at once. I heard, hey, it's me, Goku, and we are helping? I'm terrified. Goku came with like a little army of Pikmin. Strong Pikmin. At least that's how I'm imagining it in my head. Oh, that camera, Jesus. Alright, we got a Jinjo here. That's going to get us our second to last Jiggy. And then we've also got Eco Bokum. Eco Bokum. Golden Feather. Golden Feather. Grab some Reg. Some regular Feather. Alright, and then I believe the remainder of the notes should be over here. Or, well, no, not yet. We're missing 5. I got your number. 5 notes. Oh, I know where they are. Doi. They're gonna be where that egg was originally. Now, where was the last Jiggy? That I don't remember. Did I ever get the last little croc dude? Or did I forget that? The switch is back to normal, but I'm pretty sure we already did that Jiggy. So I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's head on over this way. How much health do I have? I could use health. It would not hurt to finally partake in the free health that I've set around everywhere. There you go, that's 4. Let me take a look at this beautiful image. I have been ordered a burrito. Very excited. What better than just Aqua? That is incredible. That is incredible. Oh, he is showing you the thing he sent me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I took a look at the thing Omega sent me just now. That's awesome. I feel like I know what the last 5 notes I'm missing are, but I'm also going to be really sad if it's true. Where are the last 5 notes that I didn't grab? Pretty sure they're not in the school, but I'm going to do a double take. Unfortunately, this is going to run our Bubble Goop Swamp time a little bit, but we'll live. Pretty sure we got everything over here. Then that, yeah, we're going to need to become Banjo and Kazooie anyways, because I need to get that. Unfortunately, we're going to have to become Banjo, become the Croc again, etc., etc. I tend to do this to myself every time. But that is okay. Go ahead and check the area. Alright, no notes in here. Just want to make absolutely sure I grab those. Crossed it off out of my brain. Cool, cool, cool. Whap, whap, whap. Well, if I had to guess where the other 5 notes are, I know where 3 might be, but I don't know about the other 2 at that point. My guess was going to be, was up in one of those, like, little cattail things up in the, on the poles. But I think you can only get 3, not 5, so I'm very curious as to where the other 2 would be at that point. I'm going to do a double take, though. There also might be some notes over here that I'm forgetting. These might be the ones. And if so, I'm going to feel really dumb for thinking anything else otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that the other 5 are here. All right, we are on the home stretch, though. So that's fantastic. 98, 99, 100. That's all the notes. All right. Cool, cool, cool. And then once we're done with this world, we just got to do, I think, one more, and we'll be at the halfway point of this game. We're actually making pretty good time. I'm not going to finish the rest of this game in 2.5 hours, but I sure as heck will get close. I would say Click Clock Wood takes me about 45 minutes, as long as I'm not being, like, heavily distracted, which could be a possibility. Got to keep that in mind. Hut. All right. We are going to grab some health, because that's good. I'm going to swoop on in here real quick. Grab some more health. This is why I lay around the health every now and then. Because if you end up taking a beating from, like, Vile the Crocodile or anybody, it's good to heal up from that, basically. Instead of just dying in Bubble Gloop this close at the end. Imagine falling into, like, the swampy juices and whatnot, then you end up biting it when you were this close to finishing. Like, that'd be unfortunate. I almost missed a Mumbo token. There we go. I don't know how many times I've missed that Mumbo token in like, previous sessions, but there you go. Distract you, say less. No, wait. Panko and chicken, panko and chicken. I'm gonna try some. Great heavens.
If the show's called Invincible,
thank you.
Then why can I see it?
Yo! I get that. That's a very dumb joke, but I love it. It's very our humor. Why is it called Invincible if I can see it? That's so good. That's a very us joke. It's a very us joke. Very clever, too. Distraction dance. You know, fair. That sure is a distraction. I would love to stream the Henry Stickmin collection. It actually has been a minute. Hello. There you go. First try. Really wish the blurb bits counted it towards the bits goal. I do, too. Like, man, you know for a fact I wish I could, like, contribute that to it, but unfortunately they won't incorporate it. It's a different thing. Pedro. Although I'll likely do a calculation after all is said and done and, you know, see if it adds up, basically. We'll get there. Also, that little raccoon was just going to town. Bro was living his best life. We love little raccoon friend. Alright. Hut. Going on in. I went to say something, but I totally messed it up. Why does Distraction Dance have the same chord progression as Treasure Trove Cove? You right, though. Yo, it's the chicken dance! Classic! Would y'all believe me if I told you I had a friend at one point in time who that was their raid sound? Was the chicken dance? I don't blame them either. It was a pretty good raid sound. Goated sound, if you will. Goated. Alright. Now we gotta become the croc and then leave. What a process, That's funny and interesting. Yeah. Sam had it as a sound alert for the longest time and she took it off. That's fair. There's a point in time, like as a content creator or as content creators, we will have certain sound alerts, certain redeems that, you know, over the course of time, yeah, some kind of fizzle out or they overstay their welcome. I used to have a couple sound alerts that were played a lot, but I think I had to get rid of them because they were being constantly spammed for what they were, and I was like, yeah, we need to weed those out. So I try to, like, when I have, like, notifications, I try to make sure they're ones that I'm not going to get, like, tired of. And then sometimes you run out of space, and you also, like, you know, oh, you can only have, like, this many things. You know, then you have the choice of, like, having to get rid of, like, old redeems, and you try your best not to get rid of something that people really enjoy, but, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to keep everything all the time. Sometimes you gotta freshen things up and get rid of stuff, bring in new, etc. But I've had a few sound alerts where I'm like, yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I'm tired of it. trying to remember one I had a while back. I've had, yeah, then there's Chunky's that was spammed to death. Yeah, that one was, like, obviously you could play that through a blurb, which is fine. But I had that at one point, and I got rid of it. It was meant for November 64, so it was for that month, but then I decided to quote-unquote keep it, and then it was spammed to death, and I was like, yeah, never mind. It was just kind of like random blurping out, so. Dang, Daniel. Art. Guys, I went into autopilot and became Banjo instead of the Croc. The point of becoming the Croc was to get to Cheeto. And for some reason, I totally forgot what I was doing there for a second. You can have an entirety of B-movie audio alert. Man, you talk about... I'm gonna be real with you. I'm charging big money for that one. I'm charging big bucks. If somebody's gonna redeem that, they better be willing to throw across, like... I don't know. I don't want to sound like too much, but like if you're playing the entire B-movie audio, not only is that very copywritten, minus the copyright, I'm charging at least 100, I think, for that. At least. At least. And we're gonna lower the volume a little bit. He's double dead. Chunky died so hard he died twice. I cannot believe that I became Banjo-Kazooie and stopped being the Croc. I feel so dumb. Shame on me. I went into such an autopilot that I wasn't even thinking at all. This is gonna add more time. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Hut. There we go. Thankfully, it doesn't take terribly long to come over here. It's more so doing it that sucks rather than the time. It took me about maybe like 2 minutes. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, heading on in. Transform me, my good sir. I didn't mean to punch you. There you go. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. Got all stuffy. Bup, bup, ba-dup.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Sure.
Explosions!
Explosions. Actually didn't even see that coming. Can I ask you a weird question? Explosions? That's a good combo. I love that. Very good, very good. Dear God, anything but that. Also, if you really need to get some gold feathers, you really can't just come back in here and grab what you can. Although I suppose that can be said for any level. Thank you, Mr. Twerg. Twerk was great. Love Borderlands. Let me ask you one question only. Alright, now I'm not going to make that mistake. We're going to head on over this way. We are A-okay. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Bark, bark, bark. Your dog is a little funky looking. Sorry about that. He's my little green dog. Technically, you don't need to do the Cheeto stuff in a Banjo playthrough, but I like having it. It's nice. Really rounds out that full experience. Also just really speaks of the time where cheats were a thing. There we go. He don't bite, the dog. Just the biggest bite of the world. Whew, man. I'm so excited to get back into Borderlands 2. Heck yeah, dude. I love Borderlands. Borderlands 2 specifically is the best one in the franchise. By far. By far. Oh, I got a message back from that guy on the commission. I'm going to have to chime in with him to make sure I can proceed stuff. I wonder if I got a preview. Let's see. We'll see. Or it could just perhaps be him just getting back with me. Thank you. I will message you in again with progress updates or if you have any more questions. Okay, that makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. It's one of those commissions I got to pay like the first half and then the second half later. But you guys are gonna love this upcoming emote slash sticker I got coming up because it's gonna be very well animated. It's gonna be very me. It's a very me emote, very me sticker. But it's, if anybody is subscribed on Twitch, it is going to be like your go-to emote for like, dare I say, a good moment. It'll be for a good moment. Anytime like we accomplish something in a game or something's epic, like it'll be for that. It'll be for the yo, let's go kind of moment. It's not a hype emote per se, but it's like I don't know how to describe it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Not glad I would go back and play Borderlands 1 just to say I played it. And yes, I'm going to 100% it. Borderlands 1 is pretty okay. Like, it's serviceable. Borderlands 2 cranks it up. And then the pre-sequel, in my opinion's, you know, it's pretty good. And then Borderlands 3 is a different game. It's a different game. The story's not great. The story's not the greatest in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 2 had the best story. I'd say the combat 3 was good. The story's not the greatest. Like, if you were to compare the bad guys of Borderlands 3 against like Handsome Jack was way better. I don't think they did better than Borderlands 2. But it's not a bad game. It's just they walked backwards a little bit in a way. I mean, obviously they tried new things, and if you like those new things, great. I still think 2 is the better game. But, I mean, there's not really a bad Borderlands game to my knowledge, or am I wrong about that? Minus, like, the PS Vita port of Borderlands 2 and such, because that one, from what I know, is like, that's terrible. VR, I guess. There's a VR one that I heard wasn't the greatest either. To my knowledge, again, keep in mind, I hear this in passing. Playing Borderlands 2 on Switch until I can afford the Pandora's Box. It is on sale for $40 on PlayStation. That's fair. That's fair. You know, while I'm here, might as well go ahead and grab some feathers. We are getting into those levels that kind of require a lot more feathers. So, we'll go ahead and do that. There we go, I got 46. To be fair, it's the first game out of the series. It was a start. Yeah, it's kind of like a Sonic 1 situation. Like, Sonic 1 is fun, but you're going to go back and play Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles, that kind of thing. So, if you're going to play Borderlands 1, you're going back to play Borderlands 1 because it's the start. You want to play the start. You're not playing Borderlands 1 because it's the best. Did I already go down this hall, or am I insane? Yeah, I did. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright, we got a pad here. Let's go ahead and do that. 3, 2, 1. Hut. I don't know if I've broken off the hat, though. I have, okay. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I'd be down for a group together for 3, though. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I'm down for like Borderlands in the future. I would love to do Borderlands again. $40 for a $150 collection is a good deal. That is a really good deal. You're getting your bang for your buck there. Although I would argue, like with 2K games and like, you know, the Borderlands franchise and whatnot, they do tend to put out pretty good sales after a while. Like a game, if it was like $70, like the Tiny Tina's Wonderland thing. Like, you know, whoa, $70 at launch, you know, crazy. There's a point in time they'll make it like cheap or, you know, more worth your while price wise. I don't know how well that game went. Wonderlands was meh, fair. I was really looking forward to it originally, and I think I bought it at some point with the intent of playing it, and then I just heard it wasn't very good. I also just realized we can't go in there quite yet. I gotta go and unlock the level. Question, how many here are going to get 4 when it's out? I'm definitely getting Borderlands 4. Absolutely. Absolutely. Isn't it coming out this year? Am I wrong about that? We're supposed to get Borderlands 4 this year? Pretty sure. You liked Wonderlands? Well, no, that's good. That's very good. You know, again, there's a game for everybody out there, and sometimes some people like a thing, some people don't. I've played games where people tell me, like, oh, stay away from this, it's not very good. I play it, and I'm like, what's so bad about it? You know, like, I'll be, like, in the other end of the spectrum, so I feel that. Me and my Vault Hunters are getting it day 1? Heck yeah. You think? Might get 4, but we'll see. That's fair. Get every Borderlands game day 1? Oh, heck yeah. I didn't get into Borderlands till 2, funnily enough. I think I had bought Borderlands 1 once on an Xbox 360 because it was cheap. Found it used. I didn't like it. I couldn't click with it. Then it became a free game on PlayStation Plus. on the PS3. And I was like, yeah, I'll give that a whirl. And I was like, oh my god, this game's glorious. And then I went back and played Borderlands 1 again, but with friends. And I'm like, okay, now I get the game. I just didn't get it at first. And then I played the pre-sequel and really enjoyed that. Then I played Borderlands 3 pretty much near its launch, and I was like, oh, and I played a couple hours and just fell off. If I'm being 100% honest with you. So needed 100% the past 3 games before I start 4. That's fair. That's fair. I do want to try to play the series sometime. I just want to get through some of my backlog. That's fair. That's completely fair. Ayo! Ayo! We love that guy. No, but I understand the whole backlog thing. Dude, I'm telling you, I have a terrible backlog. You're also talking to the guy who will, like, push off the backlog and play Banjo for, like, the upteenth time, so it's kind of on me. Right, I best hop off for now. It's getting late for me. Enjoy, and good luck with your games. I'll catch you next time. That sounds good, Honey Jade. Oh, thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream. Highly appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, we unlocked Gobi's Valley, and I think I'm also going to take the time to unlock...
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
I actually hate myself right now. I just realized something. We didn't unlock for Easy Peak. I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock for Easy Peak. I'm going to do a double check, but I don't think I did. I think I just left that room.
You shut your whole country.
Oh, I opened it.
Uncultured. No.
Never mind, I did. So I'm gonna do something that is, thank you for the Pokeball. I'm gonna do something that you don't have to do in a Banjo playthrough. You don't have to do this in a Banjo playthrough, but I'm gonna do it just for the sake of, like, being straightforward. I'm gonna go into Gobi's Valley, I'm gonna grab the speed shoes, and then I'm gonna head on out.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you. Huh. There you go. 3 down, working on Sandra right now? Oh, heck yeah. Look at you, Zenny. You're going at it. Bless you, man. Oh, my instincts to start collecting things was very strong, but I forgot I'm supposed to... I'm here for the shoes, and I'm out. This is coming with someone with 5,000 hours, not joking. Hot dog. Oh, dang. Dang, Britney Spears. Great heavens. That went harder than it had to. Zing zang and all that. Don't you fall down. There you go. Let's grab these lovely shoes. Why do all the blurps... Oh yeah, you know what? Your blurps do get covered. I didn't even hear the "You shall not pass." The timing on those are insane. What was I doing again? Right, so we got the... You shall not pass! There you go. And look at that, we're gonna get a note score of 1. How fun is that? I'm gonna do one more thing while I'm here. I think there's one more thing. I also could just be wrong. Also, bless you, Claptrap. We love Claptrap in this household. As much of a joke as he is, we do love Claptrap. Don't make me play 500 more hours of that game. Oh, hey, we got the shoes. Alright, I don't know what I was thinking, but we actually don't need to be over here. I will use the shoes, however. Guys, I highly recommend Tales from the Borderlands by Telltale Games. Heck yeah. So, Kit, I have a fun story about the Borderlands game by Telltale.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Chat, look at streamer. How about, yeah, I was gonna say chat, how about you look at streamer? Look at streamer, chat. Chat, look at the streamer. The streamers are looking at the chat. The chat is streaming the streamer. No, but I was gonna say, now look at the streamer. I was gonna tell you a funny story, Kit, about the Telltale Borderlands game. So, fun fact, I bought that game a super long time ago for the PS3, right? Or it was PS3 or PS4, I don't remember. Bought it for one of those consoles. And with the intent of like, yeah, it's more Borderlands, I can't wait to shoot things and blah, blah, blah. I did no research on that game. I had no idea what a Telltale game was. I just thought, great, another Borderlands game. Did not do any research going in thinking I'm going to be able to zip zap and all that. Not realizing the type of game it was. And when I realized what kind of game it was, I had to have played like the first 20 minutes. I had to have turned it off and went, that's not what I wanted. And I just kind of like never went back and played it. I know it's a good game. you know, with fun story and all that, but
have the high ground.
I had never played a Telltale game up to that point, and I was like, man.
Don't try it.
Don't try it. I don't even know what I just heard just now. It's incredible. Kermit, I think Miss Piggy having the high ground. Oh, Dobby.
Look what
It's Dobby.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar of dirt. Yo, let's go. Alright, we'll go inside the igloo later. Alright, we're finally at Freeze Easy Peak. I'd argue this is the halfway point of the game. Maybe a little over half. I'd say half, though. Well, yeah, I'd say half, maybe. Give or take. Maybe a little over half.
Haven't you people ever heard of Kermit the goddamn frog? No.
Is that John Smosh himself? Holy crap. Also, I need to be on the lookout for that burrito. Apparently, it's going to be here, like, anytime now. Let me do a double take. I haven't...
punch some bad guys in the dick!
Thank you. Torque is probably one of my favorite characters in that entire game, by the way. Love Torque. Also, he's voiced by the guy who does Mr. Satan, so... Being a Dragon Ball fan, I was already kind of sold on that front. Also, like, the little, the Borderlands, like... Oh, I forgot you could do it that way. Hang on. Whoa! Bird didn't even get to exist! Did you see that attack I did to one of these green guys? Holy crap! Didn't even get to exist anymore. So I always felt like you had to ground pound these guys. You don't. You can do the beak bust. It's a very faster way of going about it. There's also a way you can glitch this to where you don't have to do it. But I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Motherfucker, stop doing that. There you go. Bro, that's rude as heck. There you go. There you go. Tried saving you, I'm so sorry. It's Christmas, fellas. Alright, that should do it. We just gotta kill this, and then we're done. Alright. Genuinely curious and slightly scared to see how much of the audio is not going to make the VOD. Oh yeah, dude, YouTube's going to yell at me for this VOD. They're going to hate me. With all the remix songs that were played and whatnot, they're going to bark at me at least 10 ways to Sunday. Absolutely. I'm going to have to fight for this VOD to get, like... It's going to have to fight the copyright.
So big.
So that's why it's so big. Colonel, it's huge. I don't think it's going to fit. Shoot me in the face right here in the face! Yeah, let's go. I'm in the mood to play Borderlands. Dang it.
I was like, yeah. Put it in my face.
Put it in my face. Thank you. That's good. That's a good combo. I'm gonna do this. Talk to Bottles real quick.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
Chat, say it with me. Catch a ride! God, Borderlands, I would argue, that franchise, Borderlands is one of the most quotable franchises of all time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's do it. I believe I could probably shoot it from here. There you go. Look at that. That was a pro shot. I'm so glad I've gotten so good at this game over time. Absolutely just hope for it. I thought he was doing the whole tweaking out thing or something, but man, he went in for that Darude Sandstorm. We do love Darude Sandstorm in this household. Very good song. All about the Darude. That song took the world by storm when it came out too. Big deal. Well, I'd argue it was a big deal. Yo, let's go! The piano version? Dang, bro went hard on that one. You know what? I'm going to play this level a little differently than you guys would probably expect. I'm going to try something. And then we're going to go. Alright, that's the jiggy down there. So we've unlocked 2 jiggies. Yo, let's go! The folk version! That's a thing of beauty right there, I tell you what. Yeah, I didn't realize how close you were. There we go. Ow. Oh my god, the bagpipes version!
Let's not use that so loud.
Oh, that's incredible. I don't even like bagpipes, but that one went hard. I want somebody to play that at my funeral. I want that to be the song that plays when I'm going down under. Please. Whoever's alive by the time I'm not here, you have my permission. Absolutely. And of course, yeah, you have to have the bad flute, naturally. Oh, we already have 10 golden feathers. We're good. Hut! Taking a shot, chat. Ooh! That was actually really risky bisky. We did do it, though. Didn't get to do it in a cool way, but we did pull it off. Alright, and then... Honestly, I'll probably come back up here. I'll come back up. Yeah! Ooh, cool. That music went perfect with the slide. That was beautiful. All of the Darude Sandstorm. Alright, that's 2 jiggies. We're actually doing pretty well so far. That was not a bad strat, what I just did. Alright, we're gonna come down here. I am going to grab everything that's in the tree. There we go. We're gonna grab this lovely Mumbo token. Good news, everyone! We're drawing Sam! I have to read it with that voice, by the way. Absolutely. Now, how small? Zinni, it's as easy as just getting out a highlighter, poking the paper, and calling it a day. There, you've drawn Sam. A who down in Whoville, if you will. Kid, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Every time you go to redeem one. I'm gonna stop with the blurps, I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, most of it played. Feel terrible. I say that as I laugh like a terrible person. Oh, I'm falling. Sponge boob. We do like some Sprinkle Bob special cheese. My thoughts exactly. What? God, I haven't heard that in a hot minute. That sure is a song. No one's telling you to stop, Mr. Pearman. That's true. I think it's him. I think he's telling himself to stop. He's like, nah. I'm gonna have a heart-to-heart with myself here. This ain't it, Chief. Yeet. Alright, purple Jinjo has been obtained. I am gonna kill these snowmen. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna say this now and mess up, but like I'm so glad I'm also really good at killing the snowmen now. Bouncing off of isn't a bad thing though. Whoa! Yep, there it is. There was the jinx. There was me being a person that compliments myself. Oh, fair. Hang on. There you go. That's better. Alright, let's bring it back in. Ooh, can I take the shot? Let's see. Ooh, almost.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Dang. Dang. I like how she says, oh yeah, this is your first time, isn't it? It sounds like she's experienced. A little experience there, I see. Alright, I got 27 feathers. I will likely fly to the top later. I don't quite want to go through my feathers. Especially going into Gobi's Valley. Donk!
Oh, I'm
or... Please, please, please. Well, they did say please after all. 8, 7, 6. May have went a little overboard there with the amount of feathers I used, but there you go. And then we're just going to kind of traverse this snowman backwards. That way I don't have to climb back up. I think that's a solid plan. Hold on here. There we go. I will say, just to say this nicely in chat, technically speaking, you can't tell other chat members what to do. I will leave it at that, but we are okay. Even if it's a joke or serious, whichever one. Technically, we're not allowed to do that. Bwah, 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 bwah. Yeep. There we go. Doink. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's go ahead and start collecting things backwards. I say that in the nicest way possible. It's just on a technicality. We can't technically tell people to stop that. But, yeah, we're good, though. We're good.
You just tend to be right sometimes. And I don't want you to be right.
I feel that with some people, though. There's just some people where I'm like, bro, why do you have to be right? Be wrong once. Listen. I feel that more than I should. Or heck, the classic, I don't wish to be right, but I sure am. That's also terrible. There are sometimes I don't want to be right, and I am like, man, I don't want to be right. I didn't want to be correct about that. I wish I was wrong. Alright. Wuzza's a jerk, so we're not going to talk to Wuzza. We're going to Wuzza off, basically. See what we can do here. Also, I believe my burrito might be here. Alright, I'm going to collect the things around the snowman's legs. So many people in the war? True. Yeah, we got a bunch of little goobers down there. Bunch of little fellas. Wait, Wuzza? Yeah, Wuzza. Or Wazza, or Wuzza, however you want to pronounce his name. I've always called him Wuzza. Wazza. Oh, these are coming along so well. Looking great so far. Heck yeah, dude.
Was more like was.
God dang it. More like what's up. Let's go. Huh. Go ahead and check while you can, man. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Would not hurt to check. Alright. Before I do, though... Where am I? Yo, Zonic, pick up the phone! What's up? What's up?
Yo.
What's up?
Yeah! It's so good. Alright, so we've already done that side. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of float on over here if I'm being honest. We'll grab this Mumbo token. There we go. Eekum bokum. I'm gonna check just here in a second, I promise. I just want to grab the green Jinjo. Grab some feathers. I'm gonna make my way on over to Mumbo's hut, and that's gonna be our little, like, pause for a second. I won't go to the BRB screen or anything like that. I'm gonna be super quick, for the record. Okay, so that's 81. I'm gonna freaking dip in the pool. Let's go. I believe in you. Aww. Worth a shot. Alright, I believe... I'm thinking of... Well, there's an extra life up here. I'm thinking of, the snowy level in Click Clock Wood, where there's a blue Jinjo on top. But there was an extra life on top, and we do take those. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else as the walrus outside of the race and a couple cave things, but yeah, we're doing pretty well so far with Freeze Easy Peak, so we're already at like 87 notes. Very excellent. Got a yellow Jinjo, got one Jinjo left. All right, I'm gonna go check to see if Burrito is here. Give me just a second, everyone. I might grab a drink too. Another drink. My family's so supportive. I go out there to go check on getting the food, and I check on them, and they're all like, "Is it going well?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's a super fun time so far." Are you eating well? You look great. You look great, chat. Alright, I do have burrito. I will likely partake in this burrito. Probably after Freeze Easy Peek. I'm actually gonna go ahead and let GK know I got the burrito. Burrito obtained. Do I hear mod takeover? You look huge. Wait, I think I know what reference you're making. Dang, bro, you look huge. I'm not eating well because I'm gonna have chicken fingers for dinner. Yo, let's go. We love chicken fingers. Chicken fingies. Alright, we got 4 notes left. I believe I know where they are, too. We're actually, yeah, we're going to be done with the notes here in a second. Let's do it. I'll likely do the race, and then we'll go to Wuzza. That sounds good. I'm going to get KFC. I'm just here helping for the moment and need to check on something on my computer. That sounds good. I went and did a silly pose with Sam. Yo, let's go. Sam with the silly pose. Alright. Hello, Michael. Welcome on in. Alright, yeah, so Boggy here doesn't want to race Banjo-Kazooie. They want somebody of their size. And then after this race, they're cool with racing Banjo for some reason, so. Happy anniversary, have some rings? Thank you, I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's do it to it. Wahey! Oh. I'm waiting for the oh at some point. Oh, I forgot rubber band physics are a thing. I do recommend not being too good at this race at the beginning. Well, hey. Yeah, at one point you kind of want Boggy to be in the lead. Again, the rubber band physics are very strong with this one. I do tend to go for the dub pretty early on, just because it doesn't really matter, but towards the end, let him pass you for a bit. I know that's sandbagging, but it does work. I'd say, right here. I'm gonna let him pass me. I think that was me, jeez. I'm so angry sounding. Let him pass me, let him pass me. Keep going. See how he slows down? He slows down a little bit. Go ahead and go up here carefully. Don't want to fall in the water. Okay. Oh. And then now is when I'd pass him if I were you. Right there. See how he's going to speed up now? You can even hear it. Boom. Easy win. Phew. You're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Oh, I guess he wanted to race someone smaller, I guess. For some reason. Maybe he wanted an easy dub. One of the two. Alright. There we go. That's Chiggy number 6. Beautiful thing is we're going to talk to Wuzza here. Wow, another walrus. Take this. But watch out for that smelly brown bear and his ugly bird partner. They're so judgmental and I hate them. We hate Wuzza in this household. Judgy character. I wish he did a sad whoa when they, oh yeah, like instead of a whoa, it's just a Well, hey. Like, he's still trying to be positive, hanging on to that little pinch of the thrill. Thank you for the nuggie. Thank you for the pumpkin. That'd be pretty funny, though. Yo, Kermit throwing it back. Kermit's made quite a few appearances today. Whether it's a blurp or throwing it back. Oh, thank you for the hash brown. Greasy goodness. It's good to see you, Wolfie. Welcome on in. Alright, we have obtained the empty honeycomb piece. I'm like leaning towards Kermit there. I'm not doing a Kermit voice, I should have like lean into it like wait. Hi, hello, I hope stream has been going well. It's been going really well, thank you. We've been having a blast. We're not even halfway through like the initial stream time and we're going at it. Yeah.
How about new?
How about no? Oh yeah, don't want to forget, there's also like Mumbo tokens in the water over here if you really want those.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Thank you. A Baja Blast. Zonic that redeem? Mama Shara's? It's Shara, hello. That like took me a second to realize, holy heck. You need to see what I did to Sam? Oh no. Ah! Thank you for the popcorn. Pop. Let's go. All the popcorn. Ukanaka. Alright, alright. Alright. Hi, mom friend. I'm going to eat soon. Mom friend, I love that. I shared it, you'll giggle. Thank you. Hi, my dears. Hope today's going well for everyone. Yeah, honestly, it's really solid today. Having a really good day. Alright, so some of you might be wondering from earlier, probably not anyone really, but if anybody was wondering why I grabbed the shoes from Gobi's Valley and left, it is because you cannot do this race with Boggy without them. So, he goes, hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. If you don't have the shoes, you will not win this race. So, that's why I grabbed them from Gobi's Valley and left, because genuinely, you would have to like leave this level, go to Gobi's Valley, play the level, get the shoes, come back here, do the race. You can do it that way. I just figured for straightforward, like, you know, the straightforward experience, I'd just grab the shoes ahead of time. So, I'm gonna sandbag it a little bit. I hate doing that, but that's the better way of going about this race without having to break yourself, pretty much. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but he will rubber band really hard. I swear, is Banjo making that noise? That noise sounds so scary. I don't like that. Been farming points from lurking other times? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, that's the beauty of lurking. You get like a butt ton of points. You can just go ham and throw a bunch of stuff. It's great. I've done that before. I'm trying to remember whose channel it was that I lurked on a lot, but I have like almost 100k points. It might be Sam's. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'd say like right now is when you want to pick up the pace. He's going to start rubber banding. There you go. Oh, thank you for the N64 engine, by the way. Zonic Chair is the certified mom friend of the Kit Cafe. Bless. You have 3.5k points? Oh, heck yeah. That's a good amount of points. Oh, thank you for the coins. They have chocolate inside. You have 83? Hot dog. That's a lot of points. Blah, blah. Alright, I believe if I head in here, there should be the Jinjo. If this gives me Jiggy number 9... Oh! Thank you for the nuggie. If this gives me Jiggy number 9, then we're on track. Blah. Let's see. Yep, we are on track. We just got to give the gifts to the little bears for Christmas, and we're good to go. Oh, I love the little dancing emote. That's so cute. I love a good rave emote. There was Maurice raving about.
Heads up.
Just me hitting me, I swear. Also, when we do the Q&A later tonight, I will be switching to the Zach model. This being the Zach and Zonic stream, I thought it'd be appropriate to at least showcase the Zach portion a little bit. Wolfie, by the way, Wolfie, let me put this in real quick. In the off chance, I'm going to be a bit of a shill, but we just opened up a brand new Discord specifically for my domain, my community, and it's 18 plus. But I did want to throw it out there, and I also have a brand new logo for it. We have a bunch of really cool things in there right now. You can even do commission promos if you want to promote your commissions. You can throw that in there as well. But yeah, we got a logo. It's called Sinopolis Zone. It's an animated logo. The banner's animated. The icon's animated. Beyond excited to be showcasing that. So anybody out there, if you've not partaken in this Discord, it's because it just opened today to the public, feel free to pop on in. We would love to have you. We're going to be doing a Back to the Future movie night. We have a redeem right now where if you donate $30 on today's stream, because it's the Donathon, for $30 you can pick a movie night, and I'll stream it in the Discord. So far we've got Madagascar, 2 One Piece films, and I believe Suzume. So we've got like 4 movies at the ready. Oh, sorry, 5. We have Lupin the Third as well. So we have 5 movies that will be hosting in that server on top of the Back to the Future movie. I got a lot of movies to showcase, but you know what? I get to chill, relax, show some movies, have a good time. Oh, that's right. And if you donate $5, you become a part of the thank you card. If you have an OC or a character of a sort, Zen here is going to doodle it and put it on the thank you card. So for 5 bones, you get to be on the thank you card, and you can have your character plastered on. Zenny's a really good artist, by the way, so highly recommend him. Even if you don't do the $5 dono, go follow Zenny, hit his social medias up. Zenny, if you ever want to plug yourself down below, go right ahead. Fantastic artist. Heck yeah, sounds great. Yeah, I'm so excited. I love Lupin the Third. Which one is it? Zenny, if you want to elaborate on which Lupin the Third movie it is. I believe it's that really nice 3D looking movie. I don't know if they had more than one. I want to say it's just the one 3D movie, but it looked like a lot of fun. But yeah, Zenny's going to introduce me to that, and we're going to watch the movie and all that such. We're going through Invincible right now. We're going to be watching Invincible Season 3 tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've been enjoying Invincible, dude. Which, again, on a side note, thank you, Zenny, for showcasing that the past couple of weeks. I've been having a blast with that. We're watching the first Lupin, has a dozen movies, but wanted to pick a good first movie for Sonic. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and check our progress. We have... Wow, we did Freeze Easy Peek in 25 minutes, give or take. It's going to say over 25 now that I'm leaving, but give or take 25 minutes. That's solid, dude. That's solid. Wow. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Yo!
Here comes a new donation.
The 1337! Ace out here with the 1337. Bless. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Highly appreciate you. Let me go through... I keep deleting this for some reason. I need to not delete it. Let me go through the incentives here. Here you go. So you donated 13. For $13, you can either have me eat 2 Bean Boozle beans. Your name gets put on the thank you card, which is automatic. $10 at the stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. And those are the 3 choices you have. You will be put on the card, and you will get your character doodled. So that's another one for the list there, Zenny. I'll have to do something really nice for Zenny, too. Zenny's been a huge help with this. I'll treat you to something, dude. Highly appreciate you. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm up and out of bed. What I missed? Yo! Well, come on in. It's good to see you, Ace. How you doing? Probably a little tired from waking up, I'm sure, but otherwise, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just kind of playing through Banjo-Kazooie. We got the Donathon rolling along. I'm sorry. You have now put us up to 435 in terms of donos, and then we also had the 18 subs, so we're well over $500 now. So yeah, we've been killing it with the Donathon. It's been absolutely fantastic. You even heard Jolteon call out there. Yeah, funnily enough, if anybody donates money, if you look very carefully whenever a donation comes through, in the bottom left corner, she'll actually hold up a small little sign that also says like how much a person's donated, or at least a little bar will come up and say like how much somebody has donated, and she'll make like a little Jolteon sound. It's really cute. Yeah, there's a Jiggy. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I'm gonna try to get this right there. Thank you kindly. You don't have to do anything, Z. I just wanted to donate to the thing. I appreciate you, Ace. No problem at all. You will be put on the thank you card, though. Just because I want to thank everyone who donated. But otherwise, yeah, that sounds good. Highly appreciate you. Now, for any reason you really didn't want to be put on the thank you card, you know, do let me know. But for the most part, everyone who donates does get put on the thank you card. It'll be a nice little card to, like, commemorate the community and who helped towards the cause. So, I say towards the cause, there's no cause. I will be honest, though. All the money that you guys have been donating my way, I don't really have anything that's, like, I don't really have anything that's like, oh, you know, I'm in trouble of money or I'm moving or anything like that. You know, I'm not going through any serious money issues. So, you know, help yourselves first and foremost. You know, if there's anybody else who needs it more than I do, by all means. But the money that I do have is going towards, like, streaming assets, things that I use for the channel, like emotes, etc., etc. We've earned enough that I could likely, like, outright get a Switch 2 whenever that comes out. So, hey, look at that. You can fund the Switch 2 that I will be getting in the future. And you know me, I'm going to be streaming the heck out of that console and doing God knows how many Mario Kart nights and, you know, Smash Brothers, all these other things that'll be happening on the Switch 2. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll be going ham. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I don't want to make it sound like it's going towards the Switch 2. Like, more than likely that's an out-of-pocket thing from somebody like me. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It helps in the grand scheme of things. You can even see it as like, hey, it's your way of helping me pay for groceries. Groceries are never cheap. You know, I go through God knows how much money buying groceries. There you go. You made my life a little easier. So, you have a throne? No, I do have a throne, actually. Also, welcome on in, Stomper. We're currently playing the N64 version of Banjo-Kazooie, but we're playing it on the Switch. So, N64 version, but on the Switch. I love this version of the game. I could easily play it on real hardware and all that, but, like, genuinely, like, I love supporting Banjo-Kazooie being on the Nintendo Switch. It makes me so happy to know that it's here. And you can play it in portable mode. It's even going to be on the Switch, too. You know? So, it's gonna be awesome. Living is expensive. True. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't want to emphasize on being like, oh, you know, you guys help me get a Switch or something like that. It is very much like every little bit you guys have ever donated my way, even outside of this donathon, you know, bits, blurps, whatever, subscriptions and all that throughout my other streams. Every little bit, you have no idea how many times I've, like, gone out to the store. I go to get groceries. I leave and I go, thank God I got my Twitch payout recently. You know, that really helped me pay for groceries because living is, yeah, it's expensive. So every little bit counts, and it means a lot. Absolutely not lost on me. I believe we're going to be going to Gobi's Valley next. I think I'm going to go unlock Mad Monster Mansion real quick. Once I do that, we're going to go to Gobi's Valley, stand out front of the entrance, and then I'm going to eat a little bit of the burrito I have received. And then sometime tonight around, like, maybe 9 or 10, I'll order Little Caesars. I want to make sure I order Little Caesars before they close, just because it'd really suck to order that late. But I'm gonna try to put in for the little. Oh wait, I said I was gonna unlock Mad Monster Mansion, didn't I? We can do that later. Ooh, what type of burrito is it? Ooh, I'm glad you asked. I don't know if my taste is a little different than anybody else's, but I really do like my particular burrito order. So if I'm not mistaken, so the burrito consists of barbacoa meat. I really love barbacoa. It's a very good meat. Very tender. Rice, Monterey Jack, and I believe cheddar. Queso, like, embedded into the burrito, so there's queso in there. Lime juice, a little sprinkle of lime juice on top, and we got the receipt here. Taco sauce, and black beans. Very, very delicious burrito. I'm actually gonna open it up right now. I returned with a bottle of Coke that I'm apparently sharing with George today. Hey, welcome back, Otterly. Okay, that sounds very tasty. It's incredible. It's from a local burrito place, so I can't necessarily say where it is from. But me and GK absolutely are, like, over the moon for this burrito place. Rat. All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a bite. Oh, it's incredible. God, I love burritos. Freaking A. Hold on, chat. I'm a problem. I'm a human being that requires to eat. I'm going to take you guys to the BRB page. For about, give or take 3 minutes, we're going to do 1 or 2 sessions of words on stream. I'm not going to eat the whole burrito right now. I'm going to eat, like, maybe half or a little over half. But I'm going to play words on stream for you guys. Gobi's Valley. We're going to switch the music to Gobi's Valley instead of Smash Brothers. Yeah, this will work. Whenever the Gobi's Valley music ends, I will go back. But enjoy the words on stream for a second. I'm going to eat this burrito. Bro, they put the good amount of queso in this one. Sometimes they kind of cheap out on the queso. This one's full of queso. There you go. That's a good word. All right, you guys are looking good. I should be good by one more round. I've eaten close to half. I'm inhaling this thing. All right, one more time. There you go, frick. There you go, Ace. That's a really good big word. Alright, I think I've eaten a pretty good amount of it. Let's see here. There we go. Gotta throw in sight. Although, I'm gonna go against my word and I might do one more words on stream. Only because I need to go get a new drink. I've officially gone through my entire drink. Holy heck, man, that burrito is wonderful. I'm gonna save the little pinch for later. There you go. Drinking a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I've actually got a nice Barks root beer here, but it's unfortunately empty now. Well. Alright, let me go get that drink real quick. The music ended. I did, however, grab a Mountain Dew Game Fuel. And before anyone asks, yes, it is out of, what's the word? It is out of market as of right now, but I have a good storage supply of it from last year. I normally don't drink this much soda, but today's a special occasion. That, and I'm not allowed to have caffeine until 9 p.m. at least, or 10, maybe. Trying to be good about caffeine today. Well, you know, heavy caffeine at that. Let's see if I can up with these words on the stream. Let's see, done dove node over drone drove vendor. Let's go with, Oh, forgive me, chat. It's not a word. Nope, that's, got it! Whew! I was like, wait, there's an opening! Alright, there. We've done the words on stream and just barely clipped that last one. Let me go to the exit. There we go. Take you guys back on over to the live page. Cool beans. Alright, back at it. Oh, dude, I don't even remember eating the burrito. I just inhaled the freaking thing. I ate most of it, but it was super good. Absolutely the energy I needed. Boy. Thank you guys for participating on the words on stream, by the way. You guys were fantastic at it. Going ham and collecting that effort together and beating the system, figuring out the English language together because holy crap is English terrible. God knows I can't do it half the time. Happy 4 years VTubing, Zonic. Throughout all my years watching content creators, you are one of the few I'm still watching since high school. No matter how long it's been, I know you can always entertain. Here's to many more. Oh my god, thank you, Shadow Breaks, and I really appreciate that. It's nothing I get super often, but it is something I get every now and then, and it warms my heart. When people tell me, like, yo, I've been watching you since, like, high school, or, you know, I watched you in high school and, you know, throughout college, and now I'm doing this and that. Like, every time I hear people tell me that, it really reminds me, like, what I do matters and what I'm about matters, and it makes a difference. And that's what I strive for, is I always strive to make a difference in this world, even if it's just like a little pinch. If I could just make you guys smile for like a second, and you decide, yo, I'm done with your stream today, I'm moving on, yada yada. If I can even give you a good time for even like a couple minutes, I'm glad. I'm all about that. I'm here to give everyone a good time, a comfortable time, a fun time, just all of it. Good lord, high school was 16 years ago for me. Dude, it's like, as the years go by, you're like, oh, how long ago was that? It's like, oh god. I think for me it was like, what, 11, 12? Like, golly, it feels longer than that, really. Hit. Much longer. And once you've been out of school for so long, you almost forget, like, right, school was a thing. I don't know about you, but like, I tend to just kind of zone out, like, right. Like, once you hit that adult life, you don't really think about things like that anymore. Like unless you're a parent, like, you don't really think about school anymore. Or maybe if you go to college, I suppose. But, you know, by the time you reach 29, 30, if you've done college, you've done college. Or if you're thinking about getting into it, you know, I don't know. Graduated in 2014. Yeah, I guess it's been about 11 years. Yeah, give or take. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see something here. I don't know why I checked my totals like I was missing stuff. We just got here. Who starts a Banjo-Kazooie level like that? I just got to Gobi's Valley. That joke could have been better. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, about to age up soon too. Ooh, you got a birthday coming up, Wolfie? Very curious. I'm gonna live. Oh, there we go. It's been 84 years. It's been actually 4 years since high school. Oh, okay, 4 years isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Early 20s, it's not a bad thing. Live it up, I will say. Live it up in your early 20s. I'm saying that now as like, it makes me sound like I'm 40 when I say that. I'm not 40, I'm 29. But like, I do miss being 22, 23, 24. That was like an age where I could take on more physically. Maybe not mentally. I say mentally, but like I feel like mentally I'm stronger now than I was back then because, you know, of the things I've gone through. It's maybe a stronger person. But physically, like, I felt like I had so much more energy, this and that, yada yada. I have to earn that these days. Like, if I want good energy, I gotta earn it. You know, back then, but when you're like 22, 23, 24, you can kind of just wake up and do things. Now, I suppose that does depend on the person, genetics, yada yada. But on a personal, like, if I was 24 years old, you better believe I could, like, wake up, go to the gym, no problem. No arguing with it, nothing. I'm like 29 now. I could wake up, you give me like an hour, hour and a half to wake up, and I'm like, should I go to the gym? It's like, man, it used to never even be a thought back then. You just did it. Now, of course, that's from my perspective. I like the gym and I like exercise and all that. But, anywho, in May, you'll be 28. Yo, let's go. I will say, there's not a lot of people out there who, like, look their age, even when they reach, like, a higher age. Like, I'm 29, and most people say I look like I'm in my early 20s, which I you know, greatly take as a compliment. I will say, Wolfie, from the little bit I've seen of you out there, you do not look 28. You can easily pass off for like early 20s. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some people age better than others, though. It's kind of the roll of the dice. It's kind of just, you know, if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. Nothing wrong with looking your age, though. I mean, I feel like that makes sense to a degree. I do get told I look a lot younger. You do, and some people don't like that. So if it sounds offensive, I apologize. But like, some people don't like making it sound like they look younger because then they're like, oh, they won't take me seriously because they think I'm younger. It's like, no, I mean, I know you're 28, so I know the amount of years you've at least been through, and I respect that. Looks-wise, however, yeah, you know, different story. But 32 on September 2nd. Yo, it's September birthday. My dad, September. I believe it's my mom's March, my dad's September, I'm November, my brother's December. So me and my brother are like back-to-back months. Shara says 34. 34 is not too bad either, really. I would say like once I hit that 40, I'll be like, oh. That's when I'm gonna be like, oh. Uh-oh. 30, I feel like I'm sweating a little bit thinking about 30, but I'm like, nah, well, it can't be that bad. It's a matter of, like, how you take care of yourself and, you know, figure everything out. But, like, once you hit that 40, you're like, oh. Ooh. I missed my boat. Zonic, if you don't know how old I was, how old would you think I was? If I had to, like, say how old Kit looks, like, just based off looks and whatnot. You want honesty? Like, pure honesty? If I'm being completely honest, I'm going to say 30. Like, max. 30, 31. That ballpark. Nothing older. That's just me, though. That's me. I'm going to say 30, 31. But I think it's the whole, like, with how you look, you give a more mature look to me, and that's not a bad thing. So. You're blushing. If you had to guess my age, throw it out there. If I had to guess Zinni's age, I'm going to say, like... Honestly, Zinni, you kind of look your age, if I'm being honest. You kind of look your age. I'd say you're in that, like, 25, 26 department. On a personal. I'm already getting gray hairs. Oh, yeah, you said you were 36. If it makes you feel any better, Ace, I also have a couple gray hairs. Funnily enough, for a good while now. I've had... Oh, you're 33. Who does he say 36 up in chat? Did I mess that up? Oh, Alexander said 36. My bad, my bad. So Alexander's 36. You're turning 33. Gotcha. That's my bad. That's my bad. But, yeah, no, God, what was I going to say? 34 on June 29th. Gotcha. Kind of in the same age domain as Shara, then. Gotcha. Be 35 in May. 35 is a solid number. It's a good anniversary. Wait, Kit, when is the exact day of your birthday, if I may ask? Like, I say this as I have that in my notes. Never mind, don't answer it. Or do I not have it in my notes? I'm on streamer mode, never mind. You'll have to let me know again. I was gonna say, I think it's close to when we're actually gonna be meeting up, and I said I was wanting to get you something. Maybe I'll get you something at the con. It's like a quote-unquote late birthday present. Quote-unquote late. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll be 30 November 20th of this year. But I'm kind of looking forward to it a little bit. Like, I want to ham it up. I really, like, I'm not even kidding, chat, when I say this. Hear me out. May 15th? Gotcha. So, like, mid of May. Gotcha. So, for my 25th birthday, keep in mind, I had this plan out in my head early. I was like, yeah, 25 prime number. I'm going to be 25 on November 20th. Let's ham it up. This was like January, I'd say, of like maybe 2020. I was like, yeah, it's 2020. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to have a big birthday in New York, and we're going to celebrate. Can y'all guess what happened in 2020 as to why I couldn't go to New York? You talk about that idea was shut down. So, yeah, I'm turning 30 this year. I'm going to ham it up. Maybe not to that extent, but I will ham it up for my 30th birthday one way or another. It's not the big 25, but it is the big 30, so why not, right? You only live once, I'm gonna have fun with it. Life don't make the rules, I do. I'm gonna do something in a different order. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do something in a different order. Kinda, sort of. Banjo-Kazooie. If that week wasn't going to be as wild as it was, I'd do a long stream. That's fair. I'm gonna collect the notes later. There you go. Hang in there. There you go. Nice. Z, we're gonna party hard. We are gonna party hard. We're gonna party super hard. No, you don't like the party. I like the party. I like the party too. No, no, no. I like the party. You don't like the party. If anybody gets that reference, thank you. Bless your soul. I'm gonna grab the Jiggy real quick. If you do know what I was referencing, you are cultured. Very cultured. The big vid. Poor Zonic. Yeah. 25th birthday and being in 2020 sucks. 2020 ruined my 18th birthday. Oh no, you're 18th in 2020. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Totally understand. Brent's chat doesn't care. He's 35/36. It's true. Brent looks good for his age, though. He's a sharp fellow. Absolute sharp fellow. He's like the only flesh tuber outside of like maybe like one other friendo of mine that I like raid every now and then. If anyone's familiar with Rockstar Alexi, I also like raiding them. I don't know how old they are, but if they are older, they look good for their age. I don't actually know their age, though. And I hope we'll still be friends at that point. Of course, of course. As you grow older and you experience life, you'll come to realize who your real buds are and who kind of consider you like a chapter. And I'm somebody who, like, I value the people who, you know, want me in their corner and stay in my corner, you know. You'll get to realize that more with time. And that's not a bad thing necessarily. I know you're gaming and missed it, so I'll repeat it. No, I don't mind at all when people say I look younger. And I will agree with you, also very young from what I remember. We're just still kids at heart, and that keeps us looking young. That's true. That's very true. And you know what? If you can live young and look young for as long as you can, do it. I mean, who the frick is going to, like, pass up on that? You know what I mean? Like, who wants to go, I want to be old? Like, I don't know, man. There's probably a few people like that, but most people would rather be young. Or maybe even you're in, like, the old days or something, you know? 2020 was a terrible. You ended up on oxygen. Oh, God. God. As somebody who has a mom with not the greatest health issues in the world, I totally understand that perspective. At least to a degree. Is it weird that I tried Banjo-Tooie and I couldn't get into as much as Banjo 1? Don't hate it, it just feels off. No, that's fair. It's kind of a different game in a way. Like, I like Banjo-Tooie, but I think Kazooie's the better game. This is the more straightforward experience. It's like, to its core, this is a Banjo game. The first one was like the biggest one in my opinion, like the one that made sense. Banjo-Tooie takes it, upscales it, does all these weird, quirky things. It's fun, but it's a lot. It's a lot at once. And then Nuts and Bolts is obviously, it's pretty much its own animal. I'd argue Banjo-Kazooie Granny's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance is probably a lot closer to Kazooie than Tooie. And it's got some elements from Tooie, funnily enough. I should share a photo of the rat one day so you can, you and a couple others actually get the glimpse of how I look. See? That sounds good, Otterly. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the pumpkin. Me, my late reaction. The pumpkin. I still love the fact that I have a pumpkin redeem. That was for Halloween for almost 2 years now. And we just never got rid of it. The pumpkin redeem was just so popular. And I am completely all for it. I want to say there's a launch pad somewhere up here, but I don't remember. I kind of want to go through... Nah, never mind. I'm thinking of the top here. Hang on, let's go in the pyramid. We gotta do the pyramid thing. I usually do this like first, and it's taking me this long. You're stuck with me, buddy? Yo, let's go. I want to be stuck with Kit. That sounds awesome. I like Kit. He's a really good friend. I keep forgetting Banjo has a Game Boy game. That's fair. It's not as emphasized on. Most people think of either three things. I would say people heavily remember the first game. People definitely remember Nuts and Bolts for better or worse. I like that game. I understand why people don't. But I like that game. But people remember more so for quote-unquote bad reasons. I'd argue mostly JonTron's video. Not dogging on JonTron. His video was funny. I think people just took it too close to heart. And then Banjo-Tooie. And then after that, it's Grunty's Revenge and even Banjo Pilot. I'd argue most people don't know Banjo had a racing game called Banjo Pilot on the Game Boy Advance. Because, again, it's not really out there as much. There's 2 Game Boy Advance games. Ah, there we go. That's an easy peasy little thing for me to do. I know that whole place inside and out. Do I need feathers? I do. Kind of. Remember the silly gif of us together that I made? I still have that. I think, I want to say my new Discord server, I added it. I've been missing a few emotes here and there. Oh, I did. Yeah. I got Zach animated pumpkin dance in the server. I added that recently too because I was like, yeah, I love that emote. Such a good emote. And then yeah, we got the version of us where it's us together. Actually, hold on. Let me dig that up. I should have that in my folder here. If I search up Zach, see if I can find it real quick, chat. I'm on the case. I'm looking this up in the most unorganized way possible. Hang on. Let me try that again. There it is. So Wolfie in chat. Me and Wolfie had our characters doing this. Look at that. That's a classic right there. That's so fun. They're going to cause mayhem and steal candy. It's such a good gif. Not a gif. Well, you know what I mean. So good though. Yeah, everyone in chat line, by the way, Wolfie does like commissions and has like throwable redeems and everything. Please go give Wolfie a check. If you ever want to plug your socials down below, by all means, I give full permission. 6 down, 6 to go, I think. Oh, so you're halfway through? Yeah. I got you, Zinny. Hot dog. So about almost 12 people. That's incredible. Yo, we got another Jiggy. Last Jinjo. Last prototype of Diddy Kong Pilot is on the Cutting Room Floor website to download and play. That I didn't know. I might have to take a look at that someday. I would love to play the last prototype of Diddy Kong Pilot. That's awesome. Good for preservation, too, considering it didn't end up being that way. You know what I mean? We ended up having it... Yeah, it was originally Diddy Kong Pilot, and it got changed to Banjo Pilot. And then we were supposed to get Donkey Kong Racing as opposed to Diddy Kong Racing. We were supposed to get that on GameCube, and then I think that just more so flat out got canceled, which is unfortunate. Yes, Halloween. We love Halloween. This is a Halloween household. Love Halloween. Favorite holiday of the year. Big on it. Huge. I'm hoping to really ham it up this year, too, if I can help it. Gotta hit up for Lou for art, for cart art of us. I would love that, Kit. Kit, if you ever get around to that, let me know. I'll chip in half. I'll chip in half for that idea. It's kind of like when me and Deku put in for half of the Dragon Ball One Piece idea we had. Wasn't that a Diddy Kong game that Rare had to change to Banjo game because of Microsoft? Yes! Great heavens! The shape stalks! I appreciate the Halloween Kills icon, too. It's one of my personal favorite Halloween movies. Say what you will! I really like that movie. I'm a sucker for it. I would say why I'm a sucker for it, but in the off chance that somebody doesn't want spoilers, I will stay quiet. But I do like that movie a lot. It's controversial. You either like it or you hate it. I do like it, though. As a hardcore Halloween fan, I like it. Same even more than Christmas. I do love Christmas, but yeah, I'd say Halloween over Christmas on a personal. I do enjoy Christmas, though. I want to watch that one again. Thanks again for showing me that timeline. Yeah, I got you. Heck yeah, man. I'll definitely pull out the Halloween movies in the Discord server sometime this year. Absolutely. I'll likely show off the good timeline again. I say the good timeline as like the quality timeline is what I'm saying, because not every Halloween movie is good. Fun fact of the day, chat. I'm sure most of you know that, but for those who don't, not every Halloween movie turned out good. Some are a little cream gay. I don't remember where the other statue was. There it is. Render distance is fantastic. Saw the original Halloween 2. Was not great. It was a product of its time. I like it, but I'm also just nostalgically biased towards it. But like from a cinematic like writing point of view and what it was, yeah, it's kind of an abomination in comparison to the OG. On a technicality. Let's see if I can grab this without touching the floor. Nope. Gooped it. Thank you for the rings. On April, Limited Run Games is going to ship out the Shantae Risky Revolution for GBA that Matt Bonzon finished. Oh yeah, that's finally shipping out in April. Let's go. Yeah, the unfinished Shantae game on GBA is finally being put out there. That's also very exciting. Imagine like a full-on brand new Shantae game for the Game Boy Advance releasing in this day and age. That's just incredible to me. I am going to do this before I forget. I've done this level so weird. I ain't going to lie. I've done this in a very strange way. Okay, but thoughts on the movie Scary Godmother? Oh, Scary Godmother. I'm going to throw in 1 and 2 at the exact same time. I love Scary Godmother. That's a classic we play every year. It's tradition. You have to play that at least once a year. I play both back to back. Love those movies. I love all the characters. Jimmy, you know, scared the crap out of Jimmy in the first one. He deserves it. By the second movie, bro wants to get revenge, and he's like... He is dead set on revenge. Like he freaks out, man. He is somebody who's like he's on edge. He's a character on edge, and I love him. And then, you know, by the end of it, spoiler alert on the second one, he like, you know, he's a okay bud. He kind of checks out after a while. There we go. I don't know why I was butchering this puzzle so much. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and do that. There's 2 yellow gingers up here. There you go, and then Banjo, I want to see you're down here. Yep, and then Mumbo, I don't actually remember, hold on. Mumbo might be in the top left corner. You are a red feather. That's Mumbo. Mumbo Jumbo. I do need health. Okay, sorry that I did that in between the puzzle. I was just curious if I could pick that up or not. Egg. That's Kazooie. Are you Kazooie? That's Egg. Pass, Egg. I want to say Kazooie's here? Yes. So the last one is going to be... this one. Yeah, fun fact of the day, you can kill the mummy in this room. I didn't know that growing up as a kid, and it makes your life so much easier if you just kill the mummy with the Wonder Wing. Highly recommend. He'll never chase you anymore. You can just kill him. It's wonderful. Don't know why it took me so many years to realize that, but I was like, oh, we could just get rid of the mummy. Let's go. So cool. Alright. We have already went up here, but I need to go up here and collect the notes that I forgot. That I forgore. This user likes Halloween 3 because it does have Michael Myers chase him with pitchforks. Liking well, you know what's funny? I kind of do like Halloween 3 for not having Michael Myers, because without like explaining too much, because I could just nerd off the entire time. Halloween 3 was meant to be like a bit of a Goosebumps situation, as to how I like to explain it, where Halloween 1 and 2 happened. They were going to basically make it like let's say you're watching Goosebumps, you have The Mask Part 2, or here's like Slappy the Dummy Part 2. You know, there's Part 2s, right? Halloween 1 and 2 were kind of like Halloween 1 and 2, Part 2. And then, I'm going to frick this up. And Halloween 3 was meant to be like a new story, and people didn't like that. They were like, bro, where's Michael Myers? We just want like the guy with the knife and call it a day. So it was mostly American audiences at that point in time in the 80s being like, we want one thing and one thing only. Stop that. And yeah, that's why Halloween 3 is the weird black sheep of the series, because it's kind of stands alone on its own. But that's why Halloween 4, they go and call it The Return of Michael Myers, because he comes back. They kind of bring him back. So he wasn't, you know, he was too popular, to say the least. Stepping out for real now, back in an hour or so. That sounds good, Kit. That sounds good. That was my best way to explain that without absolutely just nerding off on you guys. Absolutely. Just finished Sonic 3 and it was good. Oh, heck yeah, Fire Neck. Let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed that movie. It's very, very fun. Very good movie. Peak, if you will. Who's excited for the Zelda movie, by the way? For those who are. Isn't Halloween a movie in Halloween 3? Yeah, actually, it's actually on the TV. There's a bar scene where the main character's at a bar, having a drink, they change the channel, and they just play Halloween on the TV. It's the only 2 seconds you get of Michael. It's like a little reference. Which, you know, when you think about it as its own movie, you know, it's clever. It's clever in that regard. It's a fun little nod towards the movie that really kickstarted that franchise. And, yeah, again, the marketing for it wasn't super good, so... unfortunate. I would recommend if anyone hasn't seen Halloween 3 and you like a good horror movie, I'd recommend it. It's kind of cheesy, but it's fun. I'm gonna butcher this. It worked! Hut. Worth a shot. I'm gonna just shoot out a bunch of eggs and hope for the best. There you go. Makes me happy. I'm gonna stand on top of this because it makes your life a little easier. We're here for the nerd things. That's fair. Also, hello, Emperor Jago. Welcome on in. Why Kermit shaking his dumpy? He's got a lot to share. He's got a lot to share. He's throwing it back. 1 and 3 are the only ones I've seen. Oh, interesting. So you've not even seen 2. You know what's funny? Technically speaking, the beauty of Halloween 1978, or the first one, is that you can watch that movie on its own and never have to watch any of the sequels and be content with it, because it was meant to be its own standalone movie. It kind of suffers from sequel money, basically. You know, when a movie does so well, you force a sequel, whether the movie's good or not. You know it's going to make a little bit of money. It suffers from that a little bit. There are Halloween sequels I really enjoy, but there's also Halloween sequels that are super bad. It suffers from, you know, yo, we can make some money off this, you know what I mean? So, I would say this is just my order. This is my take, and, you know, teach their own. I'm going to say Halloween 1, 2, 3, 4, H2O, 2018 Kills and Ends are my favorites. And then Halloween's 5 is okay. 5 is cheesy, but I like the cheesy. I'm not going to call it a good movie, though. I would say the quote-unquote bad ones, you know, for what you will. I'm going to say 5, 6, Resurrection, which is 8, Rob Zombie Remake 1, 2, those I don't like. So there's like a handful of Halloween movies I don't like. There are parts of them I like, but I do not love them at all. Huh. I would have been surprised if I had made that, if I'm being honest. These are my favorites, Wolfie. Oh, in terms of emote? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shoot, you guys would get along. You guys both make emotes. Yeah, Zinni makes emotes, does all sorts of art stuff, cool animations. I know a lot of really cool people, if I'm being honest. Everybody always goes off about, like, Zach or Zonic, he's, you know, the streamer, he's cool, he does all these, like, don't talk about me, let's talk about you guys. A lot of you guys out there are just absolutely talented and can make so many cool things. I'm not the only person in this rodeo that's quote-unquote cool. We got some really cool peeps out there who make all sorts of stuff. I appreciate it. I love seeing all the work out in the field. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the magic carpet. I believe we gotta get a empty honeycomb piece here. Way forward will, but the finished TBA game on Switch and the other platforms, if you didn't get the physical edition you want to buy from Limited Run Games. Yeah! So, I used to buy Limited Run Game stuff fairly often, like physical games, but now I've gotten to the point I only buy the things I really like I'm like over the hill for. So whenever they do like the whole Gex stuff, I plan on buying it on the Gex things. I have like I think I have like Octodad on PS4 from Limited Run. I have, God, I'm trying to think of the other things I have. I have a couple Limited Run games. For the most part, though, I tend to just like buy the said game. I think there's like the RZ game. I remember I bought that digitally. No, wait. Maybe it was gifted to me. It might have been gifted to me. I have to stream that one of these days. I have a lot of games that have been gifted to me that I know I need to play. I'm so sorry. It happens. I try. I'm one guy. Ooh, Hey, but you know what? It's in your library at that point. You can, you know, tackle it whenever you're ready. You'll be like, oh, I can finally play this thing. Boom. Did you get the chance to watch the new Chalk Eaters and Mash Collab? Unfortunately, no. I think after last night's stream, I crashed out because I needed the rest for today's stream. Hopefully I can make the time for that sometime tonight if I can help it. Or not. Worst case scenario is I mean, literally tomorrow we're watching Invincible. You can always throw that in as a bonus, like worst case. Alright, we're missing 11 notes. 1 Jiggy, and that's it. What am I missing here? I have gotten all the notes up there. Freed Gobi. Went inside there. We fed the tree. I have all the gingers, right? Yeah. Wasn't it Way Forward that made that soulless Bakugan game? I can't tell if they made it or published it. I'm not 100% sure. They definitely had their hand in that cookie jar, though, Leo. You are correct about that. Which, I ain't gonna lie, when they announced it, a lot of us were, like, ticked. It was like, bro, why do we have this? Like, that was not it. Everybody, even people who weren't even Bakugan fans were like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it was just, God. Oh, I know where the frick they are. I'm a dummy. Here we go. Just gonna say there's a part of the video that should have ended, but since it's mashed, it kept going. Oh, so it had, like, a moment where it felt like it should have ended, but they kept going. Fascinating. Ooh, there's a glitch right now in this quote-unquote emulated version of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I'm in trouble. We'll take a hit. It's all good. Yeah, I've always hated things where you'll be like, yo, you know, this feels like it's about to end, and then it keeps going. You know what movie I watched that felt like it was going to end, but it kept going? And I did like this movie. I feel like the Looney Tunes movie that came out not too long ago. Very fun movie, by the way. I felt like that movie had a point where I felt like it was about to end, and then it kind of kept going a bit longer, and I'm just like, huh. Like, I felt like it was about to end, but then it kept going. Like, oh, okay. I don't quite remember when, but I remember feeling that. Da 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 da. It's my wife. Bless her soul. Well, girlfriend. I have to elaborate, girlfriend. People jump the gun. Like, you're married? It only takes one new user to go, oh my god, you're married. Like, I just call her wife for fun. Like, I like Bakugan, but the game just has no art. No, that's fair. There are just, sometimes there's cases like that that are just a little unfortunate. I'm dead. What was I about to say? See, I always have to cover my height after I say it, because if I don't, people will actually go like, yo, you're married? I'm like, nah, it's like calling her that. I'm sorry. So remember that animation I made of them? Oh yeah, they do. They love that still. They love that emote. Absolutely. It's a very fun emote. I just remember one time they were in my room. I'm not even kidding. They were in my room. They actually did the dance, like, in front of me for some reason. And I was like, okay. She's like, I would love to have that someday. That's
kind of small.
That's kind of small.
Yikes.
What are we calling small? The donation thing? I'm just kidding. Ooh, it's kind of small. Ooh, that's kind of big. It was when they saved redacted and didn't actually save redacted. Oh yeah. That's unfortunate! You know what? We're gonna do this a different way. I like doing it the flight way, but we're gonna do this the way they probably intended. There's two ways you can go about this jiggy. I was trying to do it the cool way, but I'm sucky at it. Yeah, I'm not sure all of who saw the Looney Tunes movie that came out recent. Totally understand if you couldn't go see it because it was limited release and, you know, people could be busy. Maybe it's not even in your theater, yada, yada, yada. But for those who, you know, missed out on it, I plan on hosting it in the new Discord server whenever it comes out to digital and Blu-ray. And yeah, we'll sit down and, like, watch it. So if anybody missed it, you'll get a free showing from yours truly. Maybe it's me they're calling small. So small we couldn't even see it. Bro got out the measuring tape and yoinked it out. And myself, I'm blind. I had to squint. Can't even see you, bro. All the way down there. Alright, I believe we are done with this level. We're done with Gobi's Valley. Yep. 32 minutes. Give or take about 33. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of the 9 levels in Banjo-Kazooie are finished. This will likely run until 10:30 p.m. So I apologize in advance if my stream runs a little later than I had intended. I absolutely had the intention of being a little sooner than this, but even though I am making very good progress, things are running a little later. We took breaks. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. Thankfully, we're going to be doing the quiz skip that Zenny had offered us an idea, so that should shave off a pretty decent little amount of time. Not that that takes me a long time, but time is time. So you guys will see me glitch that. Pretty much BSing the quiz, but that's okay. I've beaten the quiz plenty of times. It's not like I'm not... Like, I haven't earned my keep in the world of Banjo-Kazooie. I can't see. I'm gonna have to hope for the best. Got it! I had no camera on that, bro. I had to really hope. 7 jiggies in the hub. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go. All right. Now I believe we're going to unlock Mad Monster Mansion, which will require me going on up here. So let's go do that, shall we? We already set off that version of the... I almost said Dingpot. The Cauldron. We are good. Alright, let's head on in. Or is the house on fire or being put out? Wrong answers only, chat. Wrong answers only. Let's go with wrong answers. I'm gonna say it's on fire, dripping water. It looks cool. It looks like that scene in Halloween Kills that I really enjoy. Where the house is actually on fire, but it's dripping water. God, I love that movie. People do not like that movie, but I do. Like, I remember when me and GK started dating. She was honest with me, and I was like, you know, fair. She's opinionated, not in the bad way, but in the respectful way. Hi, yeah, you were out my trail, bro. Frick off. I'm surprised I even dodged you just now. I remember early into our relationship, she was like, you know, this is a test drive to see if this will work out. You know, I gotta tell you, hun, I don't like Halloween Kills. And I went, I was just like, that's so sad. She didn't like Halloween Ends, didn't think they were good movies. And I'm like, that's fair. There's people who don't like them, and I do. It was a true testament of our love, and I'm like, God dang it, I'm sad now. 'Tis what it is. But hey, you know, to each their own. There's some movies that people like that I don't like, or vice versa. I've never watched any, believe it or not, I've never watched any of the Avatar movies. I've never watched... Roxas enjoyed the Lurky Loo. Thank you so very much. I gotta go now, but take care, friend. It's good to see you, Wolfie. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to see you. You take care. And if you ever need anything, let me know. Gotta look out for the homies. Huh. I can't believe I failed that. No, you don't. Nah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. Alright, let's fill up this Mad Monster Mansion painting and get going. Boom, baby. Takes 10 jiggies. We still got a nice toasty 25 left over. Let's go. Mad Monster Mansion. I know I said Freeze Easy Peak's my favorite level in the game. I probably say that more so because it's easier. There's a Mumbo token up there. I ain't gonna bother.
Jason was my son. Today is his birthday.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they played the Pamela Voorhees audio, but it's the goobers from part 3 juggling apples and whatnot. That was like, I felt two emotions there. I do miss Shelly, though. Fun fact of the day. Jason Voorhees did not get his hockey mask till the 3rd movie. Till part 3. And Shelly's the one who gives it to him. It doesn't give it to him. I mean, Jason kills Shelly. This very fun character. And, yeah, they kill him and take his mask, and then that's what he has going forward. He never has it in the first 2 movies. I won't say why, but... Hey, where's the corkscrew? Dude, okay, but, like, him being in that movie, though, like, oh, he's such a good actor. And you know what's funny? I grew up with Friday the 13th movies, not realizing, like, he was the dad in Back to the Future, and I'm like, what? Like, because I didn't really get into the Back to the Future films till way later, right? And I was just like, oh my god, he was in both movies, and like, oh man, I love this guy, he's great. You know, dude, I actually had the pleasure of seeing Friday the 13th, part 4 in theaters. I want to say last year. I want to say it was last year. They did a re-release of it, given the anniversary, and I got to go watch that with GK. Loved it. It's the only Friday the 13th film I've ever gotten to see in theaters, too, because, yeah, they haven't really been making them in recent years due to the lawsuits and all that, so. Apparently we're supposed to get some kind of, like, Camp Crystal Lake origin story TV series or something, but given the rights and all of that, it's like a messy, like, you're allowed to do this, but you're not allowed to do that for, you know, the TV series. You know, we'll see if it's good. I have no faith in it as of right now. It's not that I don't believe in it, it's that I'm not putting any stock into it until I see a trailer. But, yeah, otherwise, yeah, enjoy the classics. Enjoy the classics if you can. I mean, we got a lot of Friday the 13th films. It's not like you can't eat well, even though the movie stopped being made, but still, it would be nice to get a new one someday. You can't reference anything Paramount owns. Yes, Paramount Because I believe they went with New Line Cinema after a while, and then, yeah, all the lawsuits ensued, and it's whatever. Also, Robbie, hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? Alright, we are in Spookyville. I don't believe there's any... Oh, hang on. Bro's about to give me a big ol' hug. I do need to be a little cautious of my... I need to be a little cautious of my gold feathers, because there are going to be parts where I need to use those, specifically the maze. So I will likely do... you know what, actually, I might go ahead and do the maze now, if I can help it. If I can help it. Except the name, apparently Warner Brothers New Line can use that now. Yes! There's like, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of like paperwork and contracts and whatnot, but it's all over the place. Hopefully with what they got, you know, they can have fun with it, but I have no real estate in that department. If it's good, if it ends up being good, I'm all for it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to put too much stock into a thing that could turn out bad. I mean, the first Jason thing of all things we got in recent years, and out of anything that we got, was Jason being in the Multiverses game. In class, does anybody want to answer as to what happened with that game? Would anyone like to answer what happened to that game? It died, exactly. So, twice. Yeah, you're right. It did die twice. You know what? Jason belongs in that game. He died twice. The game dies twice, he dies twice. You know? Might as well put Goku in that game. Goku dies twice. Whoa! God dang it. Chad, it's not what you think. I've got both hands on this controller. You have to believe me. Absolutely. Shake that Wii remote. Shake that dun-da-da. Not even because it's bad, but because Warner Brothers wants money. Well, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as the Looney Tunes movie was, and some things Warner Brothers puts out, it's like fun. Like, man, frick that company. Warner Brothers is garbage. I actually heard the other day they're tearing down a place where they did, like, you know, they made some of the Looney Tunes animations. They're tearing down the Looney Tunes animation, like one of the little animation studios, to make room for a backlot so people can film more Warner Brother movies, like live action movies. Something on those lines. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, man. Woo! Is it, Arstasia there? Good question. In the off chance that Arstasia is there, you did a donation earlier. You were wanting to put a character of yours in, the thank you card. I'm not sure if you're here or not. But if you are, let us know. Worst case scenario, we can always try to look up socials, maybe. Take your health real quick. I have not been the best with health in this game. I'm playing a little sloppy, if you will. Woo! Not falling off the roof yet. More movies to tax write-off and not release. Exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, I used to be an HBO Max subscriber / Max user. I stopped using that after a while. Like, I was there for a lot of the classic cartoons. They got rid of those, and like, yeah, I'm not paying for that anymore. Funnily enough, I became a Netflix guy in recent. There's a lot of really good stuff on Netflix, I ain't gonna lie. You have it for free? That's fair. I mean, yeah, if you have access to it and you don't have to pay for it, then fair. I would use Max if I could. There's things on there I'm sure I would like to see, but I'm not personally paying the amount I was paying there for a while when they were removing a lot of the things I enjoyed. Like, I did an Ed and Eddie, like, Discord event where we watched, like, all of season 1, 2, and 3. I did all of that through Max, and then now they've gotten rid of it. So if I want to do it ever again, like, I have to, like, probably buy it digitally. Or, like, Amazon or something. Yeah, thank you, Doggo. You're legendary. Doggo is legendary. We do love the Doggo. The dog with the butted dog. Oh, you're not in that painting. Wait, is all of Cartoon Network dead? I don't know if all of it's dead, but I know, like, all of, like, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter's Lab, I believe Courage. I think the Looney Tunes shows are being taken down, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. A lot of it's just been taken down. If you're getting it, I think they're aiming for more adult animation for Max. So yeah, you're gonna get like a lot of Adult Swim stuff, which, don't get me wrong, we'll be right back. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Adult Swim stuff, but I'm a kid at heart, and I really enjoy the Cartoon Network side of things. You know, I can only watch so much Robot Chicken and this and that before I'm like, bro, I want like Ed and Eddie in my life and all the other shows I really enjoy. Adult Swim is still doing Checkered Past. True. Also, I never normally tackle the mansion this heavily this early on, but I'm actually just, yeah, making my rounds up here first. And then we'll kind of hit up the outskirts. I usually hit up the outskirts first. Doing this a little differently. There we go. And then, no one over here? Okay. Got the one note. Don't miss this note. You'll hate yourself later. There's a note in that corner. Keep your eyes peeled. What the frick is Checkered Past? Ooh, hang on here. Should probably Google search the exact term before I butcher it. Also, we opened that window. That means I was in there, right? I'm gonna do a double take. I want to make sure I didn't like miss a room. Yeah, we've been here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wanted to absolutely make sure. They don't want to earn money. They want to cheat money out of people through weird tax loopholes. True. Somewhere down the pipeline, that feels so illegal too. Like, a loophole's a loophole, but like I feel like you're kind of poking fire. It's for the classic cartoons like Dexter's Lab, Ed and Eddie. Oh yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yo. Da, 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 da. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome.
Kohaku in the closet just raided with 14 viewers.
Kohaku in the closet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Shield mode is on. What? Omega? Oh. Happy VTuber anniversary? I don't even know what just happened in chat. I was like, what? I saw the whole, like... Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Happy VTuber anniversary raid. Sam sends her love. Oh, Sam sends her love. Bless Sam. Bless Sam. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently doing a 4-year VTuber anniversary. We're doing a donathon right now. Our goal is 500 currently. We're at 435. We also did get some gift subs and some bits earlier. But yeah, on the dono, we're close to 500, so that's awesome. I think I hit the shield button. No, you're good, Omega. Mistakes happen. I was curious too. I was worried. I was like, oh my god, did we get like a raid that was like, you know what I mean? Nani? Holy frick! Gamer Freak out here with the $50 dono. Oh my god. I put this at 485. We're a little under 15 away from 500. You guys are insane. Hot diggity dog. Well, I will ask you... Gamer Freak, would you like VIP status? Would you like the diamond next to your username? You've earned the diamond. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zonic. I also go by Zach. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly platformers, so games like Banjo-Kazooie, Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario, big old Nintendo stuff. Love Sega, love retro games, but I also love new games and all sorts of genres, RPGs. We love Pokemon. We love Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. A little bit of everything. FPSs, you know. I got you covered in the variety department. If you guys like what you see, consider following the cinema. We just opened up a brand new Discord today. I have my own Discord now. Very excited. The Harmacist 22, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Let me go ahead and get you guys a Discord link for anybody who's interested. All of my emotes are available in there. We got stickers, we got memes, we got forums for specific games. We got all sorts of stuff. We're doing a movie night. We're going to do Back to the Future. It's going to be great. Love me some diamonds, bling bling. I got you. I got you. Highly appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. You guys are so very sweet. VIP, bada bing, bada boom. Not sure if a tiny or a giant house or a tiny banjo. It is a mansion. So it is a big mansion. If we had to be technical. But yeah, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everyone. Also, it's good to see you, DJ Prower. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, DJ. But yeah, 171, Shadow Jira. Welcome on in. Don't want to miss anyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I've been blessed. I have been beyond blessed with today's stream and the donathon going well. And we're about almost halfway through it. We're doing a 12-hour stream. Well, I say 12-hour. It might end up being like 13 because I had a bit of a late start on Banjo. But we're having fun. We're having fun. We're having a super good time, and I'm just so happy with everything. Everyone's been so kind, so sweet, supportive. We've gotten to meet some new faces today, and that's been great. God, I don't know, man. Stream could end now, and power could go out, and, you know, everything just go to kablooey, and I'd sit there and go, you know what, Zach? You did it. You still did good. So, I'm proud. I'm proud of everyone in this community, and everybody who's been here to support me, and, you know, the fact that I get to support you guys and give you guys a good time, like, I'm all for it. So, I'm blessed. I'm truly blessed. It's never lost on me, that is for sure. I do try my absolute best. Sometimes some days are harder than others, but, you know, that's just life, so. Recipes Coast to Coast, Space Ghost, and Warner Brothers will probably remove it off Max and make people mad. Probably. Probably. No, yeah, rest in peace to a real one. The voice actor was Space Ghost. Oh god, how long ago was that? I'll say it was a little less than a month ago, but I loved Space Ghost. Space Ghost was great. Good times. And he got to voice the role like one more time, not too long ago. Unfortunately, a lot of people tell me they don't like Jellystone. I think it looks like a fine enough cartoon, but there's some people who don't like it. But, you know, the fact that he got to reprise his role just one more time in a different show, I think that's something to be special, you know? I don't know, that's just my philosophy. Yeah. Also, to Gamer Freak, if there's a character of any kind, I couldn't see. If there's a character of any kind you want to represent yourself on the thank you card, let us know. We would love to get... We're trying to get everyone's characters on the thank you card through, like, little doodles, and Zinni's currently making those. So, if you have a character of any sort, let us know. We'll put you on the thank you card. It's I need to be really fast with this. I'm goobing it. Storm from X-Men? There you go. All right. So, Zinni, I don't know if you heard that, but Storm from X-Men is what we're aiming for as representation. That'd be a fun one to draw. Storm's awesome. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Let him pass, let him pass, let him pass. Woo! I was a little bad about that one. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm picking 90 Storm if that's okay. She's from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Ooh, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Good way to go about it. That sounds good to me. Heck yeah. Well, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Got big old Skelly Boy over there. I'm going to ignore them for now. Hip. After this, we got Rusty Bucket Bay, so we're definitely in that closing in on the home stretch. Doing pretty good so far. I got about 48 notes, about halfway through the notes. Ain't too shabby. I'm gonna personally kill you. Give me a little bit of health. There we go. Could use a little bit more health, but we'll live. We'll live for now. And then on a personal, before I head on over here, hold on now. Turn around. Thank you kindly. Alright, we're gonna grab the notes over here. I'm gonna come back here as the pumpkin because it's a little easier than doing this with Banjo and Kazooie. You can do it with Banjo and Kazooie, but I'm gonna do it as the pumpkin. It's just easier. These notes, however, I'm gonna get as the Baron Bird. There you go. Go ahead and take one hit, that's fine. Watched Cartoon Planet as a kid, so he was my favorite version of Space Ghost. That's fair. Good taste, though. Good taste. This was back when Cartoon Network was new, by the way. Oh, yeah, like, back when it was, like, brand spanking new. God, what year was that? What, 96 or something? Maybe earlier, maybe later? I'm not sure. 97, maybe? I'm probably... Well, no. Courage, I think, was 96 with the pilot. I actually don't remember. Alexa, how old is Cartoon Network?
Cartoon Network was founded in October 1992 by...
92? Okay.
32 years old.
32 years old, jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and try that again. 1992 is when Cartoon Network happened. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Golly, they really did, like... They had it, but they had to, like, really work on it over a couple years. Yeah, let's go! Oh, no! Bro grabbed the pole! Oh, that's rough hours. Bro grabbed the pole. Just barely, too. That was rough hours just now. Unfortunate. Need to be a little careful there. Let's try that one more time. Dude, I like the old X-Men cartoon back then was so cool. I wasn't even like the biggest X-Men guy. My brother liked X-Men more than I did. I'd probably appreciate it more now than I would back then. I'd argue, but no, good times though. I did enjoy the cartoon though. Very fun. And then they came out with that revival of it, which I think it was received well, but I believe they like also fired a lot of people like right after the first season came out or something. After the revival. Some kind of sad. You're late for Crunch, Zonic is easy, Grunty is saying. Listen. Man. Gruntilda can shut Come here, you. Oh, no. Hang on. Bro didn't come after me. You sure you don't want to attack me? I mean, I'll leave. You come after me now. I'm not even bothering with you. Never mind, never mind. Oh. Bro actually decided, yeah, I'm gonna mess with you. Motherfricker. You know what? You deserve the big Toblerone. Perish. I could use health, I think. I like Invincible's Gambit character. Rexplode, I just appreciate how he's been developing his character. Rexplode in the show Invincible. By the way, if anybody in chat hasn't seen Invincible like me, who's like super late to the game, I do recommend Invincible. Unless you don't like gore, like tons of violence, because it does get pretty violent. But, like, I do recommend it if you like a good, like, interesting superhero show, because it's super good. It is violent, though. If you don't like violence, I totally get it. It's kind of messed up. But for those who can, like, you know, deal with that kind of thing, I do recommend it. It's really, really good. It's really fricked. But I also really like frick things. I don't like, you know what's funny? I think I don't mind, like, cartoon gore. But when it's, like, IRL, like, movie gore, I can't do that. Like, once it becomes realistic, I'm just like, oh, God. Heavens to Betsy. Storm will always be my favorite X-Men. Storm is a popular one. I love Storm. Storm is great. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Hand Guy. If I can get up here. Hut. Motan. Mozzarella plays his organ with ease. After seeing the train scene, I don't want to. Oh, that's fair. The train scene is so fricked. It's such a terrible scene. Like, if that happened IRL, like, you better believe everybody would give up and some way or another. You'd give up on life. You'd be like, what? How's this possible? Be insane. Haven't seen the series, but I did see most of season 3. That's fair. Yeah, I'm watching season 3 with Zinni tomorrow, so I'm sure I'm in for quite a treat. For whatever that ends up being. The train scene is wild. The train scene, that ended up being a Mortal Kombat thing, wasn't it? Wasn't it like a Mortal Kombat, you know, finisher of some kind? From what I know. Yeah. Honestly, it's worthy of that. Whether you like that scene or not, like, you gotta admit, like, if you're gonna pull something in from Mortal Kombat, yeah, that one goes pretty hard. For better or worse. And it's somehow less bad. They probably have to pull it back a little bit being a video game, but you think it would be, like, easier to pull off in a video game form than it would be in, like, animation form, but hey, you know? I mean, I haven't actually seen the scene in Mortal Kombat, so I'll have to take a look at it myself. But, yeah, very fascinating. This is not a hard Jiggy to get, by the way. You just gotta follow him every time. Donk. And I believe this might be the last note. Yes. The Red Rush Fatality is in there, too. Oh, yeah. That one I have seen. Invincible has been a very interesting show to watch so far. It has been. I kind of like Omni-Man, as terrible as he was. Like, I don't know, I kind of like him. You like to see what his character's about. I don't like him because of what he does, because he's, you know, without saying too much, he's a very questionable man. But I like his character. Also, being voiced by J.K. Simmons, you know, say less. I don't need to say any more than that. Alright, we got some feather. Oh, I don't need feathers, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna try to skip some. I don't need to kill you. I wanted to, but I should hold off on my gold feathers. I don't want to be that dope that says, I wish I had gold feathers. Oops. Why'd I go and spend them on that guy? Like, nah. I'll be a good boy. I'm gonna ask you not to get stuck. Nothing on this side. So yeah, there's a Mumbo token. Go ahead and ground pound there. Eco Bokum. There's also not like a professional way to get down from here, by the way. You kind of have to just hope and pray. Or, well, that's not true. It's not entirely true. I can show you guys one technique you could do to get down from here without dying, and it would guarantee you safety. If anybody wants to take a guess as to what that is, no, it does not involve beak busting or flapping of the wings. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed, though. Fun fact of the day, you can. We're gonna fall anyways! I'm a beak bust. I took 1 piece of health. That's not the worst. I'll go back up there. I'll go back up there because I believe I missed the switch somehow. I was blind. I didn't see the switch. I was blind. I was blind. Also, there's health over here if you don't mind the bees. There we go. I've seen some clips and it's too violent saying that I also watch Solo Leveling. No, that's fair. It's kind of a weird area because, like, you know when people say, like, oh, I can't watch this, it's too violent or it's too gory? It really depends on what the form of media it is for me. Because, like, if it's, like, something like Invincible, it's violent, but it's also, like, goofy violent, if that makes any sense. Where, again, if you give me, like, an IRL movie where you, like, I don't know, break someone's arm or something like that, it's gonna freak me out more because I take that a bit more on a realer scale, and I hate that. Like, Invincible has a moment like that in animation form, which, yeah, it just makes me freak out a little bit. But I feel like I can deal with it just a little bit better. Whereas, like, if it's an IRL thing, I can't do the IRL, like, gore, because it makes me imagine it for real, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. Honestly, here's a safe way you can get down. I was going to do golden feathers and drop down, but if you actually just do that, that's easy right there. Huh. I really overthought this, didn't I? After all these years. Well. But then here comes Cecil with the bone super glue, and presto, all better. True. Dude, there are people in that show that are lucky that they get away with as much as they do, because otherwise, you should have, like, permanent damage here and there. Alright, the inside of the mansion has been finished. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do this part first. I'm also gonna... Ah! There you go. Cecil really amuses me as a character. He's a conflicting character, but I like him. I almost kind of don't like him, but I like him. He's very into his job for the better of things, but you also almost kind of feel sorry for him, because you know, like, more than half the decisions he has to make, he doesn't like. He doesn't like most of the decisions that he has to make because they're very hard, and you know, he's basically sending people out there to either get mollywopped or killed, and, you know, it's a whole thing. Hey, Zonic, how's the Donathon? Pretty good, Justin. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're actually about to finish up the 7th normal level in Banjo-Kazooie. So, once we finish this one up, we've got Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood, and then the final part of the game. So, we're making some movement. Doing alright? Eee. Alright, it's time to poop in a pot. Oh, okay. Didn't actually expect to miss the lid. Well. Said the person who missed the lid. And then, do I need health? I don't. We'll keep that there. Just woke up from a nap. Hey, nothing like a good old nap. I actually slept pretty well last night myself. I'm also beyond thankful that I have 5 days off from work. Today's day 1. I'm spending it doing a subathon, which I'm not complaining. Very happy that I'm spending my first day off with the subathon. And then after this, I'll probably just chill tomorrow, and I think Monday I'm also chilling. I'm not streaming Monday. I think I'm spending that day with GK. And then Tuesday is the direct, if I'm not wrong. Am I wrong about that? No, I'm wrong. Wednesday is the direct. Wednesday is the direct. Tuesday is just April 1st. So, yeah, we got Tuesday is April 1st. That'll be April Fool's Day. That'll be a day. I'll likely do something that day. That'll be fun. Alright, that's Jiggy number 6. Now, this room here, I love showing off this room. You can go inside here, but there's really not a whole lot going on, other than some eggs and feathers, but if you need a resupply, it's a really good room. Very good room for that. Most people don't actually realize that this is a thing you can go in. I would say if you're like Mario 64 pilled, and you've like jumped through paintings, you might think to jump through there, but if you haven't really, then you might not think to do that. No break for me until Easter. Oh, I feel that. After after my 5 days off, I'm not getting a break until end of May. I'm going to a convention. And I will be taking about roughly a week off, so that'll be nice. And then after that, no break for a good while, actually. I probably won't even take a vacation until like maybe end of September. I'm thankful I get to take time off and vacations when I can, but they're not like... I'm going to say this without trying to sound like a, not thankful person or, like I don't want to sound ungrateful. But, you'll take a vacation, you work a month or two, and you're just like, I need another vacation. You know what I mean? Like, there's just that feeling of like, bro, there's just not enough vacationing. There's not enough free time. Everybody feels that at some point. I could take a week off, a month goes by, and I'm like, I need another vacation. That happens. I mean, I like working, though. I'm somebody who, I like to work when I can. Makes me feel productive and important, and money's good, but on the same hand, there's nothing like wanting to tackle your goals or, other hobbies or whatever it is. Maybe you want to play games. Time goes by so quick. That's true. Yeah, time goes by quick. Goes right out the window. Super quick. You gotta value your time as best as possible and use your time as best as possible. And that's not always easy, unfortunately. But you know what? I make do with what I can, and I make it work. I make it work. Alright, that's 86 notes. We're cleaning house pretty well so far. We're gonna have to turn into the pumpkin here soon, but so far so good. Is there anything I missed over here? Oh, I know where I am now, geez. I got a little off the beaten path. Let's go over here. Golden feather's good. Alright, and I believe we've done most of the mansion stuff, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and probably... Oh, God. Didn't realize where I was there for a second. Hold on. We want to go this way. Here we go. I know I gotta do some stuff as the pumpkin. I'm just trying to make absolutely sure I don't need to do anything else as Banjo-Kazooie. Going once, going twice. We've already done that. We gotta do that area with the pumpkin. Clean that area. The mansion's done. The top's done. The basement's done. The whole mansion's done. Let's go ahead and become the pumpkin. If I miss anything, we'll just go back. But I'm fairly certain we're done with Banjo-Kazooie. I think we just gotta do pumpkin stuff. There's the jiggy with Logo. There's the jiggy down the pipe. There's the jiggy in the bucket. We'll be able to do all of that as the pumpkin. So I think we're golden, actually. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, we will have cleaned Mad Monster Mansion up. This is probably one of my best runs of Mad Monster. And I am very happy about that. Another golden feather. That will top us off the 10. All for it. Hot dog, let's go. I'm actually kind of proud of this playthrough. Like, it's not perfect, but like, dang. We're doing pretty good. Alright, we have become Bumpkin. Alright, so we will start probably with the bucket. We'll go ahead and go do the bucket thing real quick. Just to get that out of the way. It's a little further off, and then we'll backtrack and go to the mansion one more time. Love that instrument so much. It's so good. I live for the Mad Monster Mansion song. So much so when Banjo came to Smash Brothers and I freaked out, I was so glad that like Mad Monster Mansion got a whole new song and everything, like a remix. You better believe I was a huge fan. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. Well, I'm a pumpkin. Pumpkinception. Oh god, the camera here is going to be really bad. Yep, we're good. Alright. Eco Bokum. That's going to be number 93, 94, 95. I think that's all the notes. Going once, going twice. Yes. We're going to go through this hole. Grab Jiggy number 8. Out. Heck yeah. Alright. I don't believe I've used any golden feathers yet, so we have 10 out of 10. Let's head on back to the mansion. Clean up house a little bit. I'm also glad I broke that gate down ahead of time. I'm going to tell you guys a thing here after we finish the level. Highly recommend this if you ever get around to playing Banjo-Kazooie, but you don't have all those like pro tips on hand. I will remind you of one if you ever go to play this game and you don't want to make the fatal mistake most people make. I say fatal mistake, it's fine. It's just more time consuming if you don't know how to do this ahead of time, but I'll give you the pro tip as to what to do ahead of time. I don't know why I thought there'd be another Mumbo token on that side, but there you go. Alright, there we go. And then the roof. Okay, we're good. Grunty complains you went down the toilet when you exit him. True. She's like, bro, that's disgusting. What are you doing? Like, you know, her standards are pretty bad, but when we do it, it's like, oh, like, you know, that's a technical foul. All right, we got the empty honeycomb piece. This is Lago. We're gonna go ahead and flush ourselves. There we go. It's a very conquer moment. Oh, dare I say a rareware moment. Yikes! I'm gonna bite it if I stay over there. Alright, Jiggy number 9. I made that a little bit more complicated than I had to. Can't even fight. Actually, yeah, those are enemies you can't even beat in this game, considering you're a pumpkin. You kind of have to let them live. They're defeatable on a technicality, you just can't beat those guys as you are. And then we got this drain. And then this is going to finish up for us. That's Shiggy number 10. 97, 98, 99, 100. Cleaned house. That's the end of that level. Goodbye, Bad Monster Mansion. I do have to see my time for this level, because I think I breezed through this, dude. What is my time on Mad Monster? I got goosebumps just thinking about it. Hang on, let's check our time. Gobi's Valley, we did 32. Mad Monster, we did in 30-30. That's really good. Mad Monster's a pretty big level. 30-30. I should become a speedrunner, fellas. Ow. I say that as I get clobbered by him. Alright, but that, yeah, one thing I want to bring up. This gate that was right here before we entered Mad Monster Mansion, break this gate ahead of time, because if you don't, you will see the gate and go, oh, I need to go down there. Then you have to go all the way back as Banjo and Kazooie after breaking the gate, become the pumpkin, come back, you know, so forth, so forth. It's more tedious. Break the gate down before you enter that level and you're good. A pretty big level, literally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very... I say this as somebody who's, like, grown up with the game. It's a very confusing level, especially with all, like, the little windows in the house. Sometimes you forget where you've been, where you haven't been, etc., etc. I'm somebody who, like, I've grown up with this game, and I've played it a million times over. So, like, I know what to do most of the time, and I rarely get lost. It does happen, but I rarely get lost. But then there's gonna be those who are like, bro, where have I been, you know? It's a big level. For better or worse. I like it. It's got good challenge. It's got good atmosphere. I swear there was like another hidden collectible in here, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, and this is like the only place Mumbo is not inside a level. He's inside this like little, almost like broken down, abandoned looking church. Or whatever you want to call this place. He turned you back into Banjo and Kazooie. You can then break this coffin. Come here. And then we're going to go ahead and hit this. That's going to raise the water. That gets you to Rusty Bucket Bay. You have to do that if you want to get into Rusty Bucket Bay. This isn't like one of those optional Cheeto moments. You have to do this. And then you become the pumpkin again, because that's the only way you can leave. It's a very interesting set of events here. But now that we're the pumpkin, now we can actually go see Cheeto and do Cheeto things. So, that's fun. There we go. I'm going to miss Mad Monster, though. Mad Monster Mansion's one of my absolute favorite levels in this game. And I'd even argue of all time. Very fun level.
Well done!
Oh, why, thank you. Ooh. Man, I know I told myself I could have caffeine at 9 p.m. But I was really hoping to more so beat Banjo and then get caffeine. But I don't think I'm going to caffeinate myself until we beat Banjo-Kazooie. We still got Rusty Bucket and Click Clock Wood in the end of the game to do. We might actually be closing in on like 11. Man, I feel like I'm going through it fast. I feel like I'm going through it fast, but I'm also just not fast enough. Can we listen to the Smash Remix? The Smash Remix is very good. I can pull up the Smash Remix for those who want to hear it. I'll go ahead and do that now, while we got that Bruntilda music. Hang on. Smash Ultimate Mad Monster Mansion. So I'm going to play the OG for you guys. The OG Mad Monster Mansion sounds like this. What's it? There we go. Sounds like this, right? This is the OG song. We'll give it like a good couple of seconds. That's the OG song. This is the Smash Brothers remix. Like, Smash Brothers takes it to a whole nother freaking level. It's insane. It's so good. God, I wish they'd make another Banjo game. Frick. Please. We have the capabilities. Let's do it. Microsoft. Give us a shot. If it bombs, it bombs. Give us one more shot. Come on. What do you got to lose? You got that Microsoft money. Go for it. Mumble Magic get weak. No! Alright. But there you go. That was the Smash remix. It goes very hard. It's very lovely. It's a really cute classic mode. Oh wait, hang on. I read that backwards. Me thinking about fan-made classic mode where you fight Master Hand as Luigi's Mansion and his theme, and this plays. Oh, I see what you mean. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, Mad Monster's Smash Brothers remix on top of the Luigi's Mansion level would be so freaking good. It ends with the Grand DDD fought at Castle Siege. Yo. That's some peak content right there. I tell you what. Do I need feathers? Nah. We're actually pretty good on supplies right now, believe it or not. Master Hand representing Mode Sand. Honestly, yeah, that's clever. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Alright, and to unlock Rusty Bucket Bay, thankfully enough, it's actually not too far from the level itself. So we're going to be doing that here shortly. Hut. 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 I might also try to do the Rusty Bucket Bay glitch that I did that one time. If I can remember how to do it. I think I remember how to do it. I'll give it a whirl. Would make my life a little easier. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock the level. Cannot wait till we get to Click Lock Wood, that is for sure. But we gotta beat this Rusty Bucket. I feel bad I was telling everyone to show up around 9 p.m. and we're gonna do like some announcements and stuff, and I'm thinking like, oh god, I'm like nowhere near completion like I thought I would be. That's okay. Tis what it is. Boom, someone made a Rusty Bucket Smash Ultimate remix. Yeah, I think I've heard that one actually. Because I looked up remixes like a good while back, and I was seeing some like fan-made ones, but I'm all for it. It's actually pretty cool that people want to like go out of the way to make a thing like that. The big announcement was out of the way, correct. I'd argue that was one of the bigger announcements any, but I have two more things to show off as well. They're more so mod-related, though, so not so much on a grandee scale of like, ooh, you know, the future, but like, it's neat. And I, of course, I've got my montage of the, you know, through the years of being a VTuber. I want to show that off, so I'll probably show that off closer to like 10:30 question mark. Don't quote me on that. Let's get through Rusty Bucket first. How about that? Let's get through it. Oh, I also just realized if I wanted to order Little Caesars, I got to make sure they're not going to like close. Let me look up Grubhub real quick and see how long it takes for who am I looking for? Little Caesars. Let's see. Does it say when you close? I'm gonna look up when they close, like, locally, just to make sure I'm not gonna goof this. They close at 11. Okay. I might actually go ahead and put in for the order now. Just to not, like, waste any time. Hang on, let me pause the game. Pause the game real quick. Let's see. We're gonna order Little Skizos really quickly. I'm gonna, like, set up a certain time for it, though, so I don't have to have it, like, ASAP. Extra most bestest cheese. This is what I prefer. So we're gonna add that. We're going to go with a lightly done crust, because I do like it done lightly. Standard cut. I'm going to add crazy bread. Whoa. We're going to add the crazy sauce. There you go. And then, yeah. Light. I have to redo this again for some reason. Add the bag. Sweet. Alright, that comes to $13.43. So, extra most best is cheese, crazy bread, crazy sauce, $13. I get discounts because I'm a Prime user. Actually, that's going to be really good on the wallet. Bless Little Caesars. Alright, guys. We're going to be ordering some Little Schizo's pretty quickly. Ooh! I had GK's address here, like, no. I don't know if she wants Little Caesars, but I know I do. I'd get her anything she wanted, but I don't think she wants Little Caesars right now. Can I pick a different address? A Paweez. Edit. Do I really have to put in my address again? I have it saved, but they're... Okay, I see what they're doing. Be that way. Put it in manually. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, boop. Not going to update that. Yada, yada. Ooh, that almost messed up my address. Rude. There we go. Try that. So, is that still... Bro. Ugh. Because it has her address on here, it's like freaking me over somehow. Come on now. Proceed to checkout. Change. There you go. Save. Oi. Save this version of the address then. I'm gonna cry. This wouldn't be complicated if I hadn't changed addresses. Account settings. Address and phone. I'm unfortunately gonna have to delete their address. It's like messing up mine. And I'll delete this one too. There. Now go to proceed to checkout. Bro, it's still giving me the thing. I'm gonna cry. They're trying to put like an apartment number for me when I don't live in an apartment. That's gonna really mess up the feng shui of my order. Okay, I've got a new idea. There we go. Search up that address. Update. Checkout. Checkout. It's... Ooh, I'm gonna... Ooh. You know what? How is this possible? D. We'll just call my address D. And it's still giving the apartment number. You've got to be crapping bricks. This is actually awful. I've even deleted her address and it's still like keeping the apartment number. I'm gonna cry. Go ahead and just get rid of my entire freaking order. Maybe it just doesn't like the order. Go ahead and do 2,000. Yada yada. Okay. Did that fix it? Question mark. I think it did. Can I order little schizos now? How's the Banjo-ing going? Yo, Meowx, welcome on in. It's going pretty well. How you doing? I'm loving those emotes. Tasty, tasty emotes. Alright. Crazy bread combo. Oh, this is easier, actually. You could just add the sauce with it. That might... Frickin' mother duck. I've, like, misclicked it. Got rid of my order. I'm gonna totally be cool with ordering this thing and not have problems. Alright. Added the crazy bread and the sauce. I'm gonna go to the extra most cheese. Extra most bestest. Cut it normally. Add the bag. Wonderful. Somehow the price went up. Is the combination of the breadsticks just more expensive than them separately? That I want to know. I'm actually going to try that. Go to the sides. just crazy bread. Often bought with the crazy dip. Light, add. And then the crazy sauce. Add. And listen. How did it become more expensive? It's the same. Was delivering to her address just more awesome? And mine's just like, bro, you gotta pay more? I live very close to this Little Caesars, by the way. It's not even a mile down the road. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. I'm gonna flip a burger. That's what I'm gonna do. Add the bag. Alright, I can live with 15 bucks. It was originally like 13, but be that way. Just got done co-oping 120 stars in Mario 64 and losing to a bingo race. Ooh, Mario 64 is always a fun time. That sounds very fun. Heck yeah. Unfortunately on the bingo race, but that's okay though. It's all in the name of good fun, right? Confirm your delivery, Jess. Yes, sir. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. Do not knock or ring doorbell. Leave pizza on the I will come and hit it. There we go. Alright, it's going to come to pretty much 20 on the dot, which is pretty funny. Well, no, wait. They were going to force a thingy on me. Never mind. I'm going to confirm the order now, because it'll take 35 to 50 minutes. I can beat Rusty Bucket Bay, and then I'll have a Little Caesars. Sweet. Alright. When you get done ordering, I got 5 new characters done that you'll love. Yo, let's go. Isn't he out here cranking at it? So proud of you, dude. And I appreciate you. I remember once back in high school, I ate 2 whole pizzas by myself when we went to a round table for lunch, and I got all-you-can-eat buffet, which included pre-made pizza slices next to the salad bar. I hated myself later that day. I understand. There are consequences for actions like that, but I totally get it. Been there, man. Been there. Trying DDD Reds without polls and trying to ignore the Star was too much for me, so I wasted time trying that, going into polls and still being slow. Ah, could also make pizza. Oh heck yeah! Nothing like making a pizza. I think I can do more of this. There we go. Wait, how will you know it's there? I've got a little what's it called? There's a timer here. That tells me when my delivery will be estimated. It says between 9:39 p.m. and 9:54. So, Alexa, set a timer for 9:40 p.m. Oh, hang on. Alexa, set a reminder at 9:40 p.m. that pizza might be here.
Okay.
There we go.
At 9:40 p.m.
There we go. Alexa, stop. She tends to talk more than she should. Now I know that sounds bad. Apparently, I'm also having pizza for dinner tonight, too. Yo, it's a pizza kind of day. Let's go. All for it, man. Not Little Caesar. My pizza is from a local joint. Oh, yeah, no, by all means, dude. There are certain local pizzerias that are fantastic. I can name, like, 3 off the top of my head. Yeah, 3 off the top of my head right now. Well, no, I'm going to say 4. There's 4 that I can name off the top of my head. Granted, they're local pizzerias. I don't quite want to throw myself out there like that, but... Still, though. I was hungry and just went all in. No, that's fair. Sometimes you're just in that moment of like, I will eat anything and I'm not going to die. Oh, I'm not going to eat anything. I'm going to eat everything and I will die later. This is fine. The price will be paid later. As of right now, I shall live. You only live once, you know? Gotta ham it up. I believe that's everything in here, so let's go ahead and exit the building. It's to make veggie pizza at home or make something else like turkey tacos. I've actually had turkey tacos before. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll save the dolphin here in a bit. I'm going to go over here and kill Snacker. You guys want to see something really cool? I taught Deku this not too long ago. But watch this. Ugh! Just knocks Snacker out. Doesn't even last in a second. Dead. Immediately. Nothing like Wonder Wing on top of the shark, dude. Just knock him out. So satisfying. You can egg snacker too. Oh yeah, egging snacker is like the norm, especially with like Treasure Trove Cove, because you don't get Wonder Wing until Clankers. But once you get to a point where like snacker doesn't really return until Rusty Bucket Bay. So when I get the chance of like killing with a Wonder Wing, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bro was asking for it. Bear. Hello, Yoshi Max. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'll take my golden feather bat. Oh, you know what I almost made the mistake of? I don't think I grabbed the, I think I grabbed the empty honeycomb piece. I kind of just left. I think we need the flight pad. Here we go. Let's just say a certain... Oh, hang on, chat one moved up. Let's just say a certain celebrity's family used to own said pizza joint and he visits my town sometimes. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, that should do it. Yeah! Alright, that's empty honeycomb piece number 3. We just need 3 more in this game and we're done. We're getting there. Ooh, that was close. Could have slammed my head, that wall. 4 days until the Switch 2 Direct. Oh yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I have a lot that I want to discuss about the Switch 2 and its, Direct and its launch and all that kind of such, but I'll likely be conjuring up some notes and discussing that kind of thing come the day of. I also made the fatal mistake of thinking I don't know what I was thinking. You gotta go in that hole where the anchor is to free the dolphin. That's okay, we're here now. There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna head back in. Switch to more like switch to a different console, am I right? Alright, you know what? Yeah, man, frick the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm gonna get me a PS5. Oh, PS5's out of the market. We got the PS6 now. That's how I can see people doing that too. They're gonna be like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna get the Switch 2. I'm gonna get a PS5. The PS5 hits the end of its road here in like a year or two. Oh. Because if I'm not mistaken, they're like aiming to do like the PS6 in like, I think 2 years or so. It's about that cycle, 7-something years, 8 years, give or take. Like whenever a Pro system comes out for PlayStation, like PS4 Pro, give it like 2 or 3 years, and then the new thing comes out. So I know it doesn't seem like the PS5's been out that long, but it actually kind of has. It came out in 2020. It's 20. No wait, it came out in 2019, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it came out late 2019, so it's almost 6 years old. It's almost through its cycle, yeah. I'm furious though because one year I went to visit my stepdad and the celeb visited my town, signing merch for his latest movie at the time. That's awesome, man. That would also kind of that would kind of tick me off a little bit if I didn't get in on that. I feel that it's a very eventful kind of moment. Would keep my eyes out on Nintendo today afterwards. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Nintendo's been killing it lately with like. Not only like announcements, but release dates and all these other things that are happening. Minus the recent Direct being like, it was okay. I'm gonna try not to die here. Hang on. I know when you're under the chemicals, they tend to kill you faster. So watch this. Wait, it was 2019? It was a hot... No, wait. I take that back. It was absolutely 2020 when the PS5 came out. I said 2019, I was wrong. It had to be 2020 because I remember it was during the pandemic. And I remember I ordered one on Best Buy. I got very lucky to get one through Best Buy. And they brought it out to the car. They had to bring out my order to the car because they would do that, like, order a thing, we'll bring it out to your car because people weren't allowed to go in stores. So, it had to be 2020. Could not be 2019. I was wrong. That was totally my fault. Totally my fault. But yeah, it's been almost a little over 5 years. 4 to 5 almost. So, I'm going to give the PS5 like another... Personally, I'm going to say 3 years. But if Sony's greedy, they honestly God could like opt out and do another system ASAP. If I were them, I would give it another like 3 years. But, I mean, that's me. Sony's a completely different mindset. They like to... think from a money standpoint. Purely money, nothing else. I know that makes me sound mean. I like PlayStation, but like, man, there's some questionable things in recent years that I'm just like, boy. But, I mean, I suppose that's almost any video game company, kind of, sort of. Not saying which celeb because literally searching up his name and pizza place doxes my town name. Nah, I get you. I get you. Totally get it. Got to be vague a little bit. I respect that. Was it 2019? It was a hot on the market when I was working on Amazon 2021, and I had to get a lot of them in the cart. Dude, I'm sure those things like sold out ASAP. People couldn't get a PS5 for like what, 3 years, 4? Like I think they're accessible as all heck now, but there was a while there they really weren't. What up, my guy? Hope all is good. Hello, Hype. Welcome on in. All is good. All is good over here. We're having a pretty awesome stream so far. Having a good donathon. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, is there anything in this corner? Nah. People who didn't play Miitopia, no one cares about Tamagotchi Life 2. Me, the other people and who played Miitopia and Tamagotchi Life. Yay, Tamagotchi Life. True. I've heard, yeah, because I know those two things are popular, but only one of them is, like, in happiness right now in terms of, like, you know, we got Tamagotchi Life. Some people are saying that, oh, Miitopia is better, etc., etc. I'm happy for the Tamagotchi Life fans. I didn't really get to play the game back then myself, and it may not necessarily be my cup of tea, but, like, also I'm super happy that people can, you know, have that. And Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, I'm not even a Rhythm Heaven guy. I've never played any of the games, but when I saw that appear on the screen, I was like, yo, that's one for the Rhythm Heaven fans. Like, good. I'm very glad. I'd argue out of that showcase, Pokemon ZA and Metroid Prime 4 were the games I'm going to get and look forward to. Funnily enough, the presentations didn't actually hype me up that much. I know that's going to sound like whatever, but I wasn't expecting Metroid Prime 4 to be shown off. It didn't wow me necessarily. Like, it looks good. It looks fantastic. But I think I was kind of numb to the feeling of, like, Metroid Prime 4. To me, it looked like a modern take of the GameCube games, which is, you know, what they're pretty much aiming for, I'm sure. You know, it's supposed to be Metroid Prime 4. You're continuing that GameCube era. And yes, I know Metroid Prime 3 was on Wii. Don't get me wrong. I know that. But, like, it's that GameCube, like, you know, when Metroid Prime started, Metroid Prime 1 and 2. So, to see that game look the way it does, like, it looks great. It's just, I was expecting it to be a bit more mind-blowing. And they were kind of like, yeah, Samus has telekinesis powers. And anyways, and it's like, oh. Like, it's cool. It's very cool and exciting. But I was also, I don't know. It wasn't, like, beyond, like, throwing it back. And then Pokemon Legends ZA, you know. That's a lot of slices, Yoshi man. You can't redeem it that often. Or also try not to spam if you can help it. I'm gonna die! The premise with Samus surviving on an alien planet gave me Prime 1 vibes. True. Yeah, it kind of almost takes it back to the OG. It kind of gives it like a nice reset. Which is pretty cool. Because if Zonic can be in it, that will make it good. Oh, for the Miitopia customization thing? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I've never really been big on the create a character things in video games. I don't know what it is, but like, I'm not... Like, that's not my department. I'm not sure why. Like, they're not bad. Like, I'm sure I can have fun with the thing like that. But there's gonna be so many more people who, like, put in hours into a game like that. I'm gonna play it for a couple hours and call it a day. But I'm willing to give it a shot. If people want to see me play, like, Tamagotchi Life, maybe I'll give it a whirl. Maybe it's good stream material. I'm not sure. I know so little about it, other than you create characters and they have funky little voices. That's about all I know. Alright, we're gonna try to make this. Yeet. There we go. Very nice, Sue. Pokemon is what I like. The thing I missed in Arceus was trainer battles. Yeah, honestly, you make a good point. I don't think Arceus had trainer battles. So, that's a fair point. I was upset at ZA being up on the Direct. Not because, like, it's going to make me sound super entitled. Do not get me wrong. I'm looking forward to that game. It's just the information they gave that day on the Direct felt... I don't know. Like, they could have thrown it in with the Pokemon Presents, but I'm also in that boat of, like, that might have been for those who didn't watch the Pokemon Presents, but might want to catch this Pokemon ZA announcement, if that makes any sense. They were kind of double dipping for, like, anybody who may or may not have missed out on it. So, probably just them capitalizing on it and adding a bit more information out there. I get it. I was just kind of like, great, would have loved to have seen this during the Pokemon Presents, but okay. Like, neat. I don't know. Call me a picky son of a gun. Don't get me wrong, I am absolutely looking forward to that game. I'm gonna play the crap out of it. It's gonna be a great time. I was just kind of like, why are we getting this during the Switch Direct? Like when we just got the Pokemon Presents like a few weeks back. But again, that's just me being a picky little fricker. You just downloaded the other people's Mii's. You don't even need to make them yourself. You can, but that's... I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I say this as I would, but I think making them is also, like, a fun aspect. I would do a little bit of both. Like, make some, but then also, like, download some. Because some people can make some, like, excellent Mii's. So, I would double dip into both. Which I think was what they were struggling to figure out, like, what do we do what do we want Samus to do? Who will she meet? She seems to thrive on survival-style platformers. True. Very true. Need more health, actually. I'm going to go ahead and grab this one. There we go. But yeah, no, it kind of looks like it's taking Metroid back. Like, Metroid Prime 4 looks like it's going back to Prime 1, like, the vibes. And that's great. That is, I think Prime 1 is an excellent game and fantastic game. And the fact that we're even getting a Metroid Prime 4 is kind of a miracle in itself. That will definitely be a game I play day one as a stream. I'm holding out. I'm trying my absolute best to hold out for a Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remaster to come to the Switch, so we could have those before Metroid Prime 4. I'm gonna be real with you, though. If they make a release date and say, hey, Metroid Prime 2 and 3, you know, if they don't do a Metroid Prime 2 or 3 re-release, and, like, they have a release date for 4, I'm just gonna pull out the GameCube copy of Metroid Prime 2 and the Wii version of Metroid Prime 3, and just, I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do, because I was trying to hope for, like, remasters of the games, but if they're not gonna give us those, then I am gonna go out of my way and play the originals, and then stream 4. Because I've only beaten 1, I've never actually gotten to, like, beat 2 or beat 3 or anything like that. I played 3 a long time ago, for a little bit, I got to try it out, and then I never got to play 2, and it's like, yeah, I kind of want to know what the story's all about before I go to play 4. But if you're not going to re-release those, you're not giving me much choice but to pretty much dabble into the OG, you know, releases of those. Alright, I believe it goes 3... There's a code on the side of the ship that tells you the answer, but I already know the answer. By heart. It's not a Wii game? What, Metroid Prime 3? Because I was talking about Metroid Prime 3. I believe it goes Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are GameCube, 3 is Wii, then they have a collection of 1, 2, and 3, specifically on Wii. Then we got the Switch remaster of 1, and that's it. No 3 is Wii? Okay. I was confused as to... It's not a Wii game. Like, what's the... It's not a Wii game towards... Also, welcome back, poor girl. Sorry if I'm confused. I'm jumping all over the place. So it's more than likely I'm the one getting... confused over here. Also, I made the very bold decision of not going into the engine room early on into this Rusty Bucket Bay playthrough. I don't think I realized the course of my actions. So, I will be doing, as a matter of fact, absolutely just in case, we are going to do a save state. If I die at any point, I can bring it back. This is a level that if you die and lose your progress, it's very disheartening. You know, and say what you will, everyone. I've beaten this game plenty of times. I've done 2 deathless runs, but I've got other stuff I gotta do tonight, and I don't necessarily want to be running it back constantly just for Rusty Bucket Bay of all things. So, you have to understand. We might get a Prime 2 Remaster Shadow Drop sometime in 2026 with Switch 2. I bet that may happen. It would just be really strange if we got a Prime 1 Remaster, then they give us Prime 4, and then they're like, oh, here's 2 remastered later. Like... I mean, it sounds like a very Nintendo thing they would do, but I would assume if you're doing a Metroid Prime 4 and you put all these years into development and hyping it up, you know, you think you'd want to catch people back up on Metroid Prime 4, you know, on, like, let them play like 1, 2, and 3, so that when they go to play 4, you know, they'll want to buy it. They'll be invested. But if, you know, you release Metroid Prime 4, they've never gotten the chance to play 2 or 3, you're going to kind of leave them hanging a little bit. So, I see you're almost at 500. Yeah, I'm like borderline 500, actually. Yeah, we got to 485. Pretty insane. And we still got about another half of the stream to go, so pretty awesome. Alright, I'm hopping in here. Hit. The engine room is dreadful to work with, but doing that wall clip makes it easier to get the jiggy. Yeah, we're going to try to do the wall clip, as a matter of fact, because that would make my life like a million times easier. I wonder if that'll change. Oh, for the 500? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. You really know these games? The only games I know as well are Mega Man Battle Network 2 and 3. That's fair. Yeah, there's only, like, really a handful of games I can really, like, know, like, the back of my hand. by the time I get home. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you never know, honestly. Whenever I do beat this game, I plan on doing, like, another ping and saying, like, hey, we're getting ready to showcase something special and so forth, so forth. So I'll be putting out another ping for this stream after the Banjo-Kazooie's done. But, yeah, so if anybody gets a ping from any of the servers, you know why. Alright, here we go. Gonna head on over to the TNT. The Q&A? Yeah, we're going to be doing the Q&A after Banjo-Kazooie, and then I'll probably ping everyone saying, like, yo, I'm doing a Q&A if you want to ask me some questions. And then I'll do some... I'll probably show off the announcements, then we'll do a Q&A. I may or may not have to shave off some time of the Q&A, maybe make it an hour and a half, but I'm going to still try to shoot for 2 hours. For any reason we, like, slow down on questions at some point, we'll just start up the surprise I have. But when is ZonicTHedgehog? Whenever they decide to do the frickin' PC port of this game, which could be any day in the future, because it did get recompiled. We just need to decompile the game now. Somebody just needs to make a PC port of the game. Although I'm gonna be real with you, it's gonna be Zach. It's gonna be Zonic and Zenko. It's gonna be a Zonic and Zenko thing, not Zach and ZonicTHedgehog, whatever the heck. It's gonna be Zonic and, because frickin' I'm gonna get my words mixed up. It's gonna be Zonic and Zenko. That's literally what my VTuber costume's all about. And if I can mod that into Banjo-Kazooie, that's the thing that's gonna happen. I'm all for it. Once it becomes a moddable option, I'm doing it ASAP. Like I will hunt down whoever I gotta hunt down to make that possible. There we go. Also, welcome back, Zinni. Virgo's got to get something neat tomorrow. True! Everybody who's donated $5 gets a doodle, and they get to be on the thank you card. One more? Oh, you want 8. I almost said the most cursed thing in the world, but I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Nah. Wait, did someone recompile the N64 Xbox One? So, the N64 version of Banjo-Kazooie got recompiled, and it finished not too long ago, which I'm very excited about, but nobody has decompiled it yet to make it a PC port. Either A, it's being worked on in secrecy, or B, nobody's, like, dabbled into it yet, even though it's now accessible, which would be a big darn shame. I feel like there's at least one fan out there who would go at it, but, hey, you never know. Either somebody is or they aren't, but it can be decompiled now. They just need to actually do it. Hut. Going back to the direct real quick, what are the odds that we could get at least 1 or 2 game announcements too? Oh yeah, I'm expecting at least like a couple game announcements. I'm not making like a ton of Switch 2 games, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a couple games, maybe a couple launch titles, that kind of thing. Otherwise, yeah, no. I'm expecting. This is my guess. Purely my guess. I'm not calling it an answer. I'm not calling it factual or anything. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the next Mario Kart is going to be a launch title. Keep in mind, chat, Mario Kart's never been a launch title for any Nintendo system or handheld ever. Super Nintendo's Mario Kart, like Super Mario Kart, never launch title. Mario Kart 64, not a launch title. Super Circuit, Double Dash, Wii, DS, none of them were ever launch titles. I think this will be the first Mario Kart launch title we'll ever have gotten. It's going to be a system seller. These things are going to sell like hotcakes. People are actually making the guess. You know how like Switch had, like the Wii U had like 2 different models, like 32 gig and I think it was like 8 gig or something. People are speculating it's going to be one model. There's not going to be multiple, versions of the Switch 2. There's going to be one Switch 2, and it's going to sell like hotcakes. It's going to be the one. Again, I'll likely dabble into the subject come the day of the Direct. Me and Deku are going to get some, notes and kind of discuss. I would like to do a pre-hour stream, so if anybody is able to wake up early enough for the Direct, and they want to, listen in on the commentary, I plan on starting it pretty soon, early, and then just kind of discussing, predictions, what I would like, what I don't think will happen, what I don't want to happen, yada yada, so forth, so forth. We're going to be doing a lot of that, so Stay tuned. I would like to do like an hour or so presentation before it starts, just kind of speculating everything and going off about it. We could talk about it here. I'm not telling you guys to like not talk about it. Just more so saying like I'll have a lot more to elaborate on come that day. But I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. All right, we got all the Jinjos. Let's actually check our view total. 3 Jiggies, 1 honeycomb or empty honeycomb piece, and 16 notes. I know I gotta beat Boom Boom. There's the engine room. I don't know if I ever got the Dolphin Jiggy. I'm gonna do a double check. I think I did. Oh, no, wait. I know where to go. Hold on. There's probably some more windows I haven't opened. It could be a 64 launch title, but it wasn't. But isn't it at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard? It's going to be at 9 a.m.? Ow! You never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Hi, honey. I knew that was her too. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I wouldn't be awake. Yeah, I'm setting an alarm. I mean, I'm way too dead. I'm more dead serious about the Switch 2 than I should be, but that's besides the point. I'm a dork. There's Barry the squirrel before she got changed into the Barry we know now. Can't believe we were at the point where we can call Mario Odyssey nostalgic. Yeah, technically speaking. Yeah, you're not wrong. It has been out long enough. And there's this difference between retro and nostalgic for the record. Some people consider retro, like, it depends for them, but, like, nostalgic is, like, you know, it takes you back to a period of time when you get nostalgic about it, you know. It doesn't even have to be terribly long ago. We have 88 notes. I'm gonna go fight Boom Boo. Sounds good to me. Time really does fly by. It really does, yeah. You're doing great, hon? Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Who dares enter Boss Boombox's hold? I've hidden my jigsaw. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, Mr. Cool Man? You know what? No. I'm not going to use just golden feathers. Because we're going to need some of these golden feathers for Click Lock Wood. I will go ahead and fight these guys the old-fashioned way. That's okay. There you go. I'm going to use some of my gold feathers for Click Lock Wood. There are going to be some parts of Click Lock Wood that become a little harder if you don't have enough gold feathers. I'm going to be a good boy about it for like a second. I held back just a smidgen. Alright, that's Jiggy number 8. We're missing like 5 eggs. I'll go ahead and stack us up here. There we go. Technically, we could go do the Treasure Trove Cove cheat code to get us more feathers. Oh, I should have thought about that. Dang it. I could have been better for that fight. Ah, well. I've already beaten the box. It's not like they weren't going to die regardless. I had their number. Alright, we are missing the engine Jiggy. Oh, God. Pray for my soul, chat, because this is the do or die. This is what basically makes or break the whole, like, can you do a deathless run or not? But that's a technical foul. And also a possible homicide. If unmodded is vanilla, then modded is chocolate. There you go. There you go. It's a good set of words. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make my move a little early. At the wall on its left, clipping through. Yeah. We're gonna try to do the glitch, so I don't have to come through here as much. We still gotta do... Oh, hang on. Still gotta do Rusty Bucket Bay through. I'm gonna wait on that, actually. Just detour to TTC while you put the puzzle pieces in Click Lock Wood. True! That's not a bad option. Saves you a little bit of time when you have to unlock Click Lock Wood. That's a very good point, Zinni. I appreciate it. Normally, I would totally go for the Mumbo token to look cool, but nah. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back this way. There you go. You got this, you got this. There you go. Alright, that's note number 94. 95. I'm gonna wait on that. I don't feel quite comfortable. There you go. That's a good camera. That's a good camera. There you go. Okay. We're gonna hit the first fan. Let's go slow down the one way back there. Or did I make a mistake? No. I didn't make a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking. These slow down. Alright, wait for these blades to go by. There you go. The utmost confidence. That's going to be 97, 98. The best part, if you do die in Rusty Bucket, that if you get all 100 notes, it doesn't matter anymore. You can come back and get the jiggies even after you die. So right there confirms you'll never have to replay the entirety of Rusty Bucket just because you die. It would suck, but you can live. You'll live. Well, you'll die and then you'll live. You know what I mean. There you go. There you go. It's been an absolute treat today. It has, honestly. It has. This has been phenomenal. Alright. How do you do this again? I don't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Rusty Bucket Bay Engine Room Glitch. I'm butchering it right now. I think you... Oh, do you just walk... Who are you? TSR Stormed. I'm gonna see this guy's tip real quick. Okay, yeah, Banjo runs through it. No, you're right. You're right. I was overthinking it with thinking it was like the talent trot. Okay, I've only done this like one other time. Hang on. There we go. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. Takes a second. Hut. Let's go. He's beginning to believe. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it. Highly, highly appreciated. All right. We head on down here. This will be the last Jiggy. We can get the heck on out of here. Jiggy number 10. 2 empty honeycomb pieces. All the notes, guys. That is Rusty Bucket Bay Deathless. I did technically make a save state just to be on the safe side of things. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. But we did beat Rusty Bucket Bay Deathless. If, and knock on wood, if I can beat Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Wood without dying, and even the final boss and all that, Click Clock Wood, Rusty Bucket Bay, and the final boss, if I can do everything in one shot, this will be my 3rd playthrough where I've not died once. Usually for me, Rusty Bucket Bay is the make or break it for me, but so far so good. We gotta raise the water level for that though. You've been at this for 6.5 hours? I have. Well, funnily enough, the game I've been at for about maybe 5. But the stream itself 6.5, because the first hour I think I was just being bombarded by like notifications and redeems and all that kind of such, and then we finally started.
About Zimbo locking the frickin' Jiggy on up while you Jiggy on down.
You made me feel so young with those words. I feel so youthful. Just hearing the Zimbo locking the frickin' Jiggy on up. That just, man. Hugh Neutron out here knows what it's about. He's cool as heck. He's got the cool words. He's a cool kid. I'll do that glitch to get the Jiggy when the PC port is ready. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, whenever the PC port, you know it. You freaking know it. Alright. Alright, that's the water level going up one more time. Okay, don't do that. We're going to have to swim down here ASAP. I know exactly what room we need to enter, so I'm just going to kind of mosey my way on over there as quickly as possible. Immediately swim upwards, and then you want to slam yourself in that hole, even if you can't see where it is. And yes, I said that on purpose. With absolute intent on exactly what I was saying. Here it is. Alright, Cheeto number 3. This is the last Cheeto room that we get to go in. Then we'll have all the cheats. Baron Bird getting good at finding Cheeto, so another spell they shall have. That trader book has pushed its luck, so in the Burning Fire, I'll check. Find Cheeto, which... Wait, I went through too fast. Just ate dinner. Hey, let's go. That reminds me, I need to take a look at the Little Caesars I ordered. Ooh. Actually, it's getting here sooner, chat. 9:27 to 9:42. Hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. Oh, that's where my house is, right? Oh yeah, that Little Caesars is going to be here in the next, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for my room to smell like Little Caesars. asbestos. I got a pizza, some freaking crazy bread, a sauce cup. It's a lot for one guy. Well, at least of my size, because I'm a skinny fella. But it's $9.29, yeah. It's definitely showing up sooner than I thought it would, and I'm all for it. Ended up getting delivered a little sooner. All I have left is Ace and Storm. Hey, let's go. Zinni out here doing numbers. I appreciate the heck out of you, man. I owe you something in the future. Besides the movie. Head chicken chips and ham sandwich. Ooh, nice. Chicken chippies are good. I'm gonna personally kill these things this way. Don't use my gold. I almost said gold fingers. I'm thinking of chicken fingers. I don't use my gold feathers. Ooh, I didn't realize how damaged I was. Oh, well, if we talk to Brentilda, she'll heal us. Oh, well, nah, I'm not gonna come through here and collect these. I'll just grab them now. My pizza's in the oven. It started as a veggie pizza, and I added turkey and I pre-cooked crumbled on top. Yo, that sounds good, actually. That sounds very nice. Kind of sounds like a slightly, like, hearty pizza. Nothing too bad. Like, you know, in terms of, like, bad for you. It's good stuff. Sometimes some people put, like, toppings that are just ridiculous. Ham's not bad, for sure. Or bacon. I like bacon on pizza. I would argue that one's probably worse than ham, but that's just me. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock the lovely Click Clock Wood. You know what's funny? We technically could just, like, skip Click Clock Wood, which is really funny. You wouldn't be able to get all the cool things at the end of the game. But you could technically skip Click Clock Wood. Well, no. I think you have to have a certain amount of jiggies. You can only miss so many jiggies in this game. No, I take that back. I don't know what I was thinking. I think you have to have... What's the number, guys? It was like 90... Oh, God. Is it 96? Or is it 94? There's like a number for jiggies that you have to have. There's 6... Wait, there's a 6 jiggy margin of error. Gotcha. So there's 6. Yeah, so 94. You have to have at least 94, or it ain't gonna pan out. That checks out. I think if I walk out here, I can get something. Bacon is somewhat good on pizza? Yeah. I like to be in the mood for bacon on pizza, personally. I don't get it super often, but I do every now and then. 98 if you want double health. True. Yeah, if you want everything in this game, like typically everything, along with all the notes, like if you want to miss... If you can miss 2 jiggies, if there's 2 jiggies you go, nuh-uh, I can't do that. Like, let's say the engine room jiggy we just tried to go after, and the blades after hitting the switches. If you guys can't do that in Rusty Bucket Bay, you can live without those 2 jiggies and get everything else in this game and you'd be fine. Otherwise, yeah, you do have to get pretty much the rest of everything else if you want that double health. Thank you for the nuggie. Yeah, you can miss 2 jiggies and 18 notes. Okay, that I didn't actually know. Yeah, you can miss 18 notes. I also need to keep note, pun entirely intended, of the Gruntilda Lair jiggies. I believe there's 1 jiggy I gotta go back and get, which I haven't gotten yet. I will do that here shortly. I know exactly which one we're missing too, so we're good. We're going to go to Click Clock Wood. We're gonna unlock Click Clock Wood real quick. Go to Treasure Trove, do the cheats, come out. We're gonna do that glass eye that Grunty has in that statue. That leads you to Mad Monster. I did not get that jiggy yet. And then we'll go back to Click Clock and start that level. So we're on a pretty good track so far. Alright, alright. I believe there... Yep, there it is. Got the Mumbo token. Last 4 notes are 8,200... Wait, 828... Oh, 828, 846, and 864. I almost read that as a million number, and I'm like, oh my god. No, you're right, though. And then 882. True. Very true. 882 obviously being the close to 1,000, so yeah, you get 18 notes that you can miss in this game. I'm gonna be real with you though. If you can collect 882 notes, I'm darn sure you can pull off getting like the other. I said 1,000. I'm at 900. If you can get close to 882, you can get close to you can get your 900. Like if you've come that far, there has to have been like a level that just did not vibe with you to where you missed some notes or something. But I feel like once you hit that 882, like, you can grab all of them. You're fine. You'll find a way. That still skips the engine room, and that has 12 notes inside. That's true! Yeah, you can completely skip the engine room if like, that is the bane of your existence. But you can do everything else, you could skip that. That's a fair point. Because if you can miss out on 18, and there's 12 in the engine room, you could skip out on that. Leaky pet stop. All right. Boom. I gotta kill that guy again. We gotta kill this guy, Spider-Man. Gang. Alright. Let's see. So, red feathers. And then R. E. D. You don't technically have to do this in a Banjo playthrough, for the record. I recommend it if you just want a bit more of a leisurely walk through the last level slash the final boss slash the quiz show. Which, for those who don't know, we're going to be doing the quiz show skip. Cindy wants me to try out the quiz show skip. I normally do the quiz show, but I'm going to check on the pizza. Honestly, thank you for saying that, because I think... Yeah, my pizza was delivered. I gotta go grab that. Alright, let me put in these cheat codes, and then I'll go get my pizza. G. O. The L's up here. Hut. L. I don't know why I said L like that. D. And then back to the F's. Wherever that is. F. E. A. Before you get your pizza, where do I donate? Oh, I got you. I got you. That exclamation mark donate I just did, that should link you to the Stream Elements page, where you can throw in a tip of any kind. Oh, I don't remember what letter I was on. Guys, does anyone remember the last letter I just did? I don't remember the last letter I did. Oh. I'm so embarrassed I may not even continue. I may just come back in. Hang on. You know, let me go get the pizza. Zinni, if you're gonna dig it up through like a clip or something, you dig it up. I'm gonna go get that pizza. Alright, I have obtained a little Skizos. I might take a look at the pizza real quick to make sure it's good. Crazy bread, I trust. I doubt that's the problem. Looks good. Looks good. Smells right. Smells good. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna put that away for now. I will eat that here shortly. Whew, okay. Hang on. Gold fe. Oh, okay, so it was the T. Okay, I thought that was the case. My brain was thinking it was going to be a T, but I genuinely didn't want to frick it up. I appreciate the heck out of you, man. I actually thought I beefed it. I was going to put T, but I also was, like, not confident. Not 100% confident. Alright, that's gold feathers. And then now we need blue eggs. As opposed to green eggs. And ham. B. L. A Banjo-Kazooie. Yo, little Vic, welcome on in. We got U. Blue. And then I believe it's just E. G. G. S. Boom, baby. And that's how you do it. Got all the eggs, got all the feathers, we're good to go. Grunty's insults for cheating, I hate her. You know what's funny? If somebody did that IRL, like imagine that from an IRL perspective where it's like, yeah, you cheated. Bro, you stole my sister. Like, it's on. There is no, I cheated. It is, you're about to get what you frickin' deserve, you know what I mean? Like, it's personal, bro. If you told me, like, somebody actually, like, went and, like, kidnapped my brother, I find the culprit, I go to do something, like, hey, you cheated, you can't do that. I'll be like, bro, I don't care what it takes, you're going down. Like, you've signed up for death. So, you've chosen death. You know what I mean? Time to draw a storm? That sounds good, Zinni. But yeah, anybody out there, just letting you know one more time. Unless we get... Oh, Alexa, stop. Oh, that was for the pizza, right? I forgot why she like started popping off. Yeah, I already obtained that. So yeah, anybody donates $5 during the donathon, if you have like a character or OC that you go by, or if you have a character of choice that you would like, not only do you get put on the thank you card, but Zinni's doodling everybody for the thank you card for reaching the high goals that we've reached. I am not going to Click Lockwood. I nearly forgot a Jiggy. Golly. Hang on, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, you know what I could do? I know where to go. I know where to go. Well, gosh, decisions. I know where to go. I know where to go. I totally forgot one of the... What's the word? Lair Jiggies. Totally forgot to go there. That's okay, though. That's okay. 100 feathers. Bless up. That's going to be super handy for Click Lockwood. Golden feathers going to be blessed. Blue eggs, I don't quite need that many, but it's good to have. It's good to have that many, especially for the final fight, I'd argue. So that way you can kind of just shoot and go ham at her. I don't remember Ratchet & Clank looking like this. Dude, imagine a Ratchet & Clank game where they pick up a puzzle piece and go, nah, this can't be right. That's what I would do if I was able to make a Ratchet & Clank game. I'd throw in, like, some kind of, like, rusty little jigsaw puzzle piece. Because, you know, jigsaws aren't copywritten. I'd go, no, that's not what I'm quite looking for. Like, I'd put that in as a reference for the Banjo fans. Because that would be, like, a fun little nod. Of course, they would never do anything like that. But I would. I think that'd be a really fun little nod. I'm somebody, like, if you ever let me make a game or make something like that, like, you better believe I'm giving people, like, Easter eggs and cameos and little nods and whatnot. People are gonna hate me at days and like, okay, I get it, references, like, you're gonna hate me because I would be shoehorning them in where I can and when I can. All right, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I should have the ability to get this Jiggy, but we're gonna do a double check.
Here comes a new donation.
Yo! Whoa, barely got that in time. Hype out here with the $5 dono. Heck yeah, man, I highly appreciate you. Thank you so very much. That puts us at a 490. We're 10 away from the 500 goal. Our secondary goal of the night. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Highly appreciate you. As a matter of fact, so yeah, you get your, if you have like an OC that you want to put out there, any kind of character you want to be on the thank you card, Zinni will doodle it for you. So if you need to send that, we'll find a way for you to send that. I'm personally going to go to, if I can find it, Stream Elements and read some of the messages, because some messages have come across. Let's see here. See, Hype's messages, here you go. I hope this helps. Thank you so much, man. I highly appreciate you. So very sweet of you. You guys have been very supportive tonight. It's so incredible. It means the world to me. It's honestly, God, been like such a solid stream, and it's just been a fun time. Very, very endearing. Okay, so we got that Jiggy. I can go back now. Huzzah! I gotta head out. You guys have a good stream and good luck on the donathon. Yeah, that sounds good. And again, if you have an OC or character that you want drawn and put on the thank you card, we got you. You can either join the Discord and send it to us that way. We have a new Discord, by the way. I'm just throwing it out there. I know I've done this a million times today, guys, so I apologize if I've done this like a million times. But we opened a new Discord today, Sinopolis Zone. And yeah, if you ever want to throw out your Sonic OC for the $5 donation, or any kind of OC for that matter, and want them on the thank you card, we'll throw them in. And if you don't have an OC of any kind, you can always just pick a certain character and we'll have it drawn for you. Ayya! Pain. Suffering, even. I'm very easy to find. That's true. Ooh, I got too close for comfort. Fair. And then hut. And then hut. There we go. All right. Whew. Okay, now we're going into Click Lockwood. This should be the last of the last. We just got to clean this level out. Get the last hub Jiggy. The layer Jiggy, which is going to be incorporated with this. So yeah, I believe it goes 4 notes in the hub of Click Lockwood. I call this a hub. It's not a hub, but it's technically the level. It's a little complicated. I'll detail it here. So these notes here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the only notes in this like little hub. It's very strange. And then we're going to unlock the spring level, and once we unlock spring, every level is going to have 16 notes, except ball. It's going to be spring 16. That'll take us to 20. Summer 16 takes us to 36. And then I believe it's 48 for fall, and then another 16 for winter, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're leaving spring and you've got like 18 notes, get right back in there. If you're going into summer and you've only got, let's see, if you've only got like 32 or something in the summer, go back in there. You've missed them. If by the time you leave the fall and you've only got 80, we'll say 80, go back in there. You're supposed to have like 84. So, got a Mumbo token just now. I would say don't try this at home, but you could totally try. It's safe, technically speaking. These are just a pain in the A to jump on. See? I was good on the first one, but not the second one. These are not really platforms I recommend at first. Hut. There you go. You can. They're just kind of a pain. They do bud out and become leaves later and more viable platforms. Alright. I believe that... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. There are notes here. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the notes... Let's see what I say. 20? So we need another 13. They're fairly spread out, I'd argue. You know, you're not going to have an abundance of notes until fall. But to my opinion, fall is the best, you know, time of the year anyways, so... To make that the level full of life and everything. I say full of life as, you know, full of obstacles and objects and all that kind of stuff. Even though technically everything is dying. You know, and then winter's got that scarce, small amount of stuff still. It's really fall that has, like, the most stuff in it. Don't try this at home, try it in public. True! You know, there is a loophole there. Somebody tells you not to try it at home, alright, try it at school, try it at home, you know, not home. Try it at school, try it, you know, in the public. Try it somewhere else. Oh, I missed. Try it at an amusement park. Try it at, like, a restaurant. No rule there. Woo! Give me just a second. Had to do an important message. Another Mumbo token. I'll go ahead and grab that real quick. Not very necessary. I'm at that point where, like, I have enough Mumbo tokens in this game that the last redeem I'm going to do does not require that many. But I'm pretty much doing it for the sake of fun. Just for the fun of it. Winter makes me sad in CCW, just all the dead fauna and enemies. Oh yeah, Cluck-Lock-Wood, yeah. I kind of like aspects of it, but I'd argue it's probably one of the weaker parts of Cluck-Lock-Wood. Like, spring is the introduction. You're like, whoa, look at this level. You go to summer, and you're like, whoa, it's the same thing, but summer, and the water has been dried out, and whoa, like, it's so, like, you know, crazy. You go to fall, and you're like, wow, there's a lot going on. There's, like, more worms to collect. You're feeding Eerie the eagle. You know, you got all these things going on, right? And then you get to winter, and you're like, everything's dying, and everything's cold. It's just not as good. All right. We're going to go into Mumbo's hut. I don't believe I'm going to be doing anything in here quite yet. We're going to become the bee, but later. I'm going to save that for last. I'm going to do a bit of a detour, not become the bee yet. I want to save that for last, because that's how we're going to get the last hub jiggy. Bit of a strat, if you will. Winter's just cold and makes me want to go into hibernation. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, not really anything to collecting there like I thought there would be. This level does have one cute gimmick that you mentioned, and you mentioned him. Banjo-Kazooie raise a child. They do. They raise Eerie the eagle. He poops out a jiggy and goes to college. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful experience. You love winter because you hate hot weather. That's fair. I don't mind winter. There's good reasons why I like winter on a personal. I don't mind winter as much as most people do, to a degree. Fall as well. I don't like spring all that much, if I'm being honest. And there's parts of summer I don't like. I used to be the total opposite. I used to love summer. I'm now the opposite. I can't stand summer to some degree, and then I can't stand spring. There are aspects of all seasons that I do like, but I'm not big on the weather department during the summer and the spring. I can totally do winter and fall, because if it's winter and it snows, you know, given my circumstances with my job, I can always call off or whatever, you know, stay indoors. Oh, it snowed? Great, I'll just stay here. You know, I'll figure a way, you know. And then fall, I love fall. No one speaks for itself for me. But then, like, spring and summer, I'm just like, bro. There's parts of spring and summer I do enjoy, though. Do not get me wrong. I just don't love it as much as I used to. I like the winter for holiday season, but I don't pretend it's the most comfortable weather-wise. That's fair. Yeah, the holidays can be fun. That's true. It's like, once Christmas is past, you're like, alright, I'm good with winter. You can take it back now. Even though winter doesn't really start until, like, mid to late December when you really think about it. You know what I mean? People always like to say, like, November, ooh, it's winter. It's like, no, it's still fall, bro. You barely gave fall a chance. Fall is not... Fall is early December, believe it or not. I know most people don't think that, but it is. It's because they associate Christmas with winter. Winter Wonderland and all that. It's all the freaking marketing, the winter. Where people do spring sales like in the winter too. They'll be like, get ready for spring savings, and it's like, bro, it's February. Shut up. I'm sorry. I used to work retail. I have the right to complain about this. All right, yeah, we have 20 notes, so there's really not a whole lot left to do here. I don't mind warm days or when there's a cool breeze during a sunny day, but the boiling hot days kill me. Oh, I will agree with the liking a nice breezy warm day. I think that's kind of fun. Or like a nice sunset. It's 72 degrees or so, but there's a nice breeze. It's a beautiful day. Like that I live for. But yeah, otherwise not big on cold. If I become cold, I will bundle up in my bed and sleep for far too long. That is for sure. Alright, got a Mumbo token. I believe we're going to be meeting Eerie the Eagle now. Dude, I'll go ahead and get us back up to 200 eggs. There you go. Nice. Alright. Hut. Woo wee. Now my birthday's in the winter. That's fair. I guess I'm a little biased in that regard too. My birthday's in the fall, being mid-November, so... Yeah, no, I feel that. I might like it a little extra due to that occasion. Also, yeah, I mean, again, I'm big on Halloween. It's a big factor as to why I like fall. I'd argue I like Halloween more than my own birthday, but I'm just weird. I mean, granted, I guess it's not weird to like a holiday over your birthday. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. Don't get me wrong. I think birthdays are great, and if you want to celebrate them, that's good. But there are some people who emphasize on their birthday, like, yo, it's my birthday in 4 days. Like, they act like it's gonna be the best day of their life or something like that. Like, I can understand looking forward to things you want to do for your birthday. Totally understand that. I love doing that. But there are some people who they act like they're the most entitled character in the world. Where they're like, yo, my birthday's in 5 days. It's in 4 days. It's in 3 days. It's like, chill. Chill. Like, unless you're doing something special for it, like, oh, I'm going to do a stream birthday thing, like, that's fine. You know, oh, I'm going to go out with my friends and doing this, like, yeah, it's fine. But there's some people who, they make it about, the day, like, oh, if you don't, praise the heck out of them that day because it's their birthday, you know, I don't know, they'll, take offense to it or something, they bank on it being, the day they get praised or something, I don't know. I've seen people like that. Again, nothing wrong with looking forward to your birthday. I look forward to my 30th this year. I want to ham it up, have fun, do something with friends or stream or something, you know? Nothing wrong with that. But there are just some people that, act like their birthday is like a holiday, if that makes any sense. Nobody cares about my birthday. It's too close to America Day. I feel that because my birthday, depending on the year, it's so close to Thanksgiving. They'll be like, yo, it's his birthday. But anyways, Thanksgiving, right? Like, bro, I don't care for Thanksgiving. I'm not somebody who likes Thanksgiving, believe it or not. I just do that because people keep forgetting me. That's them being stupid, though, Zenny. That's them being stupid. I wouldn't be stupid. You're a good friend of mine. I'd remember your birthday without notifications or anything. Friendo. If people forget, that's them being stupid. Your birthday is close to Labor Day? Oh, gosh. I'm trying to think of where I want to be. I guess I'll hop down here. Let me see if I can cheat for hype like I did with Arstasia. That's fair. My family does care, so good enough. That's true. That's true. There will be people who, you know, some people come and go and remember your birthday, but, if you got, family who cares, you know, that's good. That's a good thing. My birthday hovers around Father's Day. Ah, gotcha. I suppose with how many holidays in a year, I feel like that's more fairly common than we realize. I'd say if your birthday's in something like September, well, I say that. Well, yeah, I'd say September. I don't think there's many holidays in September. I think, obviously, like, every month has, like, something going on. Hold on, my nose is stuffy. Labor Day is a holiday. Yeah, I was about to say Labor Day is a holiday. That's true. Although I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I, like, barely recognize Labor Day. I've always had to work it. And I never get to, like, do anything that day, celebration-wise. Well, like, what is to celebrate? You'll be lucky if I celebrate the 4th of July, if I'm being honest. Which I think I did last year. It wasn't too bad. I'm at the point where my birthday is just a chill day. Fair, honestly. Not a bad way to go about it. Or even if some people take it as, like, a day off from work or something, like, that's cool. Not a biggie. Some people take their birthday off and don't want to work that day. It's like, yeah, there you go. So Rita Aqua, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and take the water out of Gobi the camel again. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. Nah. I do what I want. Sorry, Gobi. Alright, so that has been fed. I hit the switch, right? Yes. Yeah, I used to give myself a week off for my present. Honestly, not a bad way to go about it. Yeah, give yourself like a week off. That's cool. I respect that. I'm at that point I take too many holidays. Not holidays, I'm sorry. I say too many. I take quite a few vacations throughout a year that I have to be kind of picky with my time off. So, like, I've got a convention I'm going to in late May. Like, that's going to be a time off period. So, come VTuber SummerSlam. You know, the little charity event we like to do every year. I'm not going to quite take off time for that. Although, funnily enough, I did better last year during VTuber SummerSlam, donations-wise. You guys were very supportive in that regard. We did better last year than I did the first year, or second year. I've been doing it in a couple years. But, like, the year before last year, I did better last year than I did the year before that. And the year before that, I took off time from work. Like, that's insane to me, how, like, I took off time, streamed longer, and it wasn't nearly as successful. It was good, but it wasn't nearly as successful. I got to do last year's. I was able to do like 4 to 5 hour streams tops every day for the SummerSlam, and we freaking killed it last year. We practically raised $1,000 on my end. It was insane. What's VTuber SummerSlam? So VTuber SummerSlam is something that we host every year. It's done by Gamers Outreach. And you'll see this information later when I go to do it. You'll love it. Basically, in short, it'll be sometime around like late March. Not late March, what am I saying? Late June, where for about 4 or so days, I do nothing but like, I'll stream like, we're doing like Mario Kart. We're doing Sonic Racing. We're doing, we're playing Crash Banjo-Kazooie. Whatever you want to play. Whatever you're playing. And you just stream for as long as you want. You have a little Tiltify donation link that, people can go to and donate money. And, we raise money for children's hospitals to where, depending on how much money you raise, it gives them, there's a very important thing that's in sorry, hang on. I'm going to butcher this if I try to explain it off heart. So let me do this real quick. Let me see. I think it's, if I type this in, does that do it? Nah, hang on. Let me get a file for you real quick. I'll show you like a photo that'll make more sense. But yeah, no, like this is like the one I did last year, right? So I'll drag and drop this in. We had stream goals. It's pretty much like my donathon right now, except nothing goes to me. It goes completely to like the hospital situation. It's basically a way for kids to have video games in the hospital while they're getting treatments and getting, surgeries and being taken care of. So that's my way of being able to like provide fun for them while they're having to go through all of that. There's this right here. This is from last year for the record, but, depending on how much you fund, it funds like, $30, if I raise $30, that can get them a new controller. $60, that gets them a new game. $100, they get a monitor. $300, they get a new game console. 500, they get a go-kart pit stop by providing a gear upgrade to an older existing go-kart in our fleet. And then 3,500 funds a new go-kart. We raised like 1,000 something last year. So that was like me providing like 3 Xbox Series S's, for example, for kids to play like Rocket League and Minecraft and whatever they want to play on, you know, while they're getting their treatments. So we do that for about give or take 4 or so days straight, and we raise money. And yeah, it's basically so kids can enjoy themselves while they're kind of, you know, going through some stuff. And last year was phenomenal. We had so much fun. And yeah, this is gonna be, I think, my 3rd or 4th year going into it. I want to say 3rd. I want to say this is my 3rd year doing VTuber SummerSlam. I was already invited very early on, so I'm going to be doing that again. And yeah, I'm excited because we'll likely have the Switch 2 by then, right? And I could do like Mario Kart 9 and be like, yo, we're going to bring the community in. We're going to play Mario Kart 9. We're going to raise money for charity. Like, I'm going to really ham it up. I'm going to do this whole thing, right? I'm so excited. Like, we can really ham it up this year if we really tried. I've got like more ideas. I've got all sorts of stuff I want to do. It's going to be great. So, and we, like I said, we killed it last year. We did way better than I thought we would. Whereas, like, today's Donathon, is, you know, as fun as it has been, and it's been fantastic, it's not really technically towards a good cause. It's really just me doing a Donathon for the sake of a Donathon. And whatever money I end up getting, like, I'm pretty much putting it towards, like, improving my stream setup. You know, maybe it pays for groceries, that kind of thing. And, you know, it helps me out in the grand scheme of things. So, and again, thank you guys so much for all the donations and the things thrown my way and whatnot. It's been very heartwarming, and to be able to be a VTuber for 4 years and provide everyone with like fun content and live streams and, you know, changing the community and all that, like it's been an honor. I am a little surprised I was able to get up on that leaf. And I've gotten to meet so many excellent friends through it. I won't be mushy for the upteenth time, but that's been wonderful. It's gonna be awesome, can't wait. When I do mine, it'll break even. Wait, it'll break even? What are we talking about? I probably talked like about 2 or 3 different things there, so I just want to make sure whatever you said, I understand. I'm a dork. You'll have to forgive me. About my Donathon? That's fair. That's fair. And you know I'll be there to support you on that, that's for sure. Absolutely. I was able to support my good friend Sam recently. She had her Samathon. That went really well. She had fun doing that. So yeah, for those who don't know, I'm going to be doing... oh shoot, don't fall. I'm going to be doing my Donathon today. We have VTuber SummerSlam at the end of June. And then for anybody who misses today or even the VTuber SummerSlam, I'll be doing a subathon in September. No select date yet, but we'll be doing a subathon in September. I would love to do a winter charity of some kind if I can help it. I've never been able to do one of those yet. But I would love to do like a holiday Christmas you know, even if it's VTuber or something, like some kind of, you know, VTuber charity or something during winter. That'd be great. Oh, here they come. Make sure to donate. Zonic needs his money. Drugs ain't cheap. That's true. I gotta get my dopamine. Nah, but yeah, jokes aside, like, you guys are gonna be able to help me. Like, I have a full-time job. I make money, yada, yada, right? But, like, everything that I'm gonna be getting soon, it's gonna help me pay for, like, you know, groceries or bills or... you know, I try my best to innovate and add things to my streams. You know, people who subscribe to me through Twitch and get subscriptions and all that, you know, I put out new emotes. They can use those new emotes elsewhere. I provide them in the Discord server. I try to be very smart about my money. I used to be very bad about money years ago, and I'm much better about it these days. But yeah, I try to, like, you know, invest back into what I do to give you guys more new cool things to look forward to. So that's always what I'm kind of striving for, even if I'm not perfect at it. Thank you for the hash brown. Is this the last of the notes in this level? 30? No, we need 36. I hate this part. I hate this part. There you go. Thank you. During some streams last year, my parents were in the hospital and was home alone. The stream helped me stay calm and not worry too much. Yeah, no, dude, you're very welcome. Absolutely. Very, very welcome. If I'm able to give somebody peace of mind or even feel better about something they're going through, like, that's the essence of what I strive for. And again, I know I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. Sometimes things happen and they don't go perfect and such. But, like, genuinely at day's end, like, I'm always going to be here to give you guys, like, the best that I possibly can. You know, what I do, like, I do get incentive. Oh, have a good night, Little Vic. Thank you so much for being here. I do get incentive and money in here and there, but like, you know, think about this, for example. And I'm not saying this to like make anyone feel bad. This is not a bad thing in the slightest. I love what I do. Like, let's say, for example, I get a Twitch payout. Let's say it's $200. Okay, let's say in the month of... I'll calculate here for you. Keep in mind, I'm a small streamer, all things considered. Let's say I earn $200 throughout the month of like a month. And I streamed, we'll say... let's say I streamed like 20 times a month times like, we'll say 5 hours average, 100. So you do $200 divided by 100 hours. You know, I'm being paid $2 a day for a 4 or 5 hour stream, for example, right? Imagine working like 4 or 5 hours, but you only get paid $2. Somebody would go, oh my god, that's daylight robbery. You know, I'm not saying that's what I get paid, but I'm just saying, like, you know, what I do at Days In is technically free. I do it for fun. And yeah, I do get incentive along the way, sometimes more than the amount I said, just because, you know, you guys are incredibly supportive, and it's very sweet. But, you know, I'm still playing video games. I'm having a fun time. I'm growing a community. It's not always about the money, obviously. But yeah, you could argue someone would go, well, I'd rather go work another job and make more money. It ain't about the money, though. Like, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this to have a good time and, you know, give people a good experience and put myself out there as a content creator and change the world, you know? So... But yeah, I mean, if I wanted money, I'd go get a second job. But I mean, how happy would I really be getting a second job and just, you know, making money? Just caught what was being said. Real talk, dude. Your streams were great. Source of levity for me the last few years. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you, Little Vic. I appreciate that. Again, like that's what I live for. I live to do my best and be my best. And if I can show people a good time, I've done my job. I've done my duty. I've done the good deed, and yeah, that's what I've been striving for these past, not even just 4 years of being a VTuber, but as a content creator on YouTube. So, you know, if you guys telling me that, you're letting me know I'm doing what I'm doing correctly, and that's good. I'm glad I'm doing something right, even if it's a little bit. I better not be getting triple charged for the bits I just bought. Twitch is being Twitch again. Oh no, I've been there where I go to buy Twitch bits and it like fricks me over somehow. Like, bro, you better not be charging me twice. Been there. I'm still somewhat new to the VTuber community. I'm trying to be an entertaining person. Oh heck yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, I'm in a bit... Oh, shoot. It's gonna hurt. I'm in a bit of a weirder department when it comes to being a VTuber, because you know how like most VTubers out there are like, yo, you know, I got a new model, I'm gonna ham up a debut, I'm gonna have social medias, I'm gonna advertise myself, I'm gonna be this, you know, character out of the front gate, I'm celebrating my first time being a VTuber. Fun fact, chat, when I became a VTuber, you want to know what I hammed up in terms of my debut and all that? Nothing, for the most part. It was almost nothing. I had been a Let's Player for 10 plus years at that point, and or about almost 10 years, and I was like, oh, I have a model thing now. Neat. Hi guys, I have a model now. Like, I didn't even think about it. I just kind of went in and, you know, debuts really weren't much of a thing at that point in time. They were, you know, VTubing was so relatively new. So I didn't go in with like marketing and you know, photos and social medias and networking and all these things. I kind of just jumped in like, yo, I'm here now. I've got an animated character. How cool is that? Anyways, Sonic Adventure 2, you know, I just moved on. You know, that's why I try to ham up like donathons and, you know, charities and new VTuber costumes. I'll do that now. But, you know, me just like jumping into the VTubing scene was my transitioning point. It was me going from a Let's Player to a VTuber. Ah! I don't need to be in this room. I don't know why I'm here. We do have 36 notes. We can leave. Thank you for the popcorn, Omega. But, yeah, no, it's, you know, and again, I had, you know, lots of prior experience being a commentator and doing videos and stuff. So imagine all those VTubers out there who are like, I'm trying to learn OBS. I'm trying to learn capture software. I'm trying to learn, you know, audio and microphone setups. I'm trying to learn computers. I'm trying to learn all these things.
Here I am doing everything I can. Got no plan. Gonna slap you with the soup.
We're gonna slap you with the Superman.
I'm fry an egg. Eat it with turkey leg. PLs, don't make me beg, or else I'll call Hank and Peg.
I'll call Hank and Peg. Hugh Neutron is on a gummy of some kind. Bro took a gummy. God dang it. See, 2023 was the worst year of my life, and during that time, watching these streams at early hours of the morning was a nice break from it. Dude, that warms my heart. You have no idea. Like, the fact that I don't, like, when I do my streams, I don't go into it knowing, like, oh, yeah, look at all these people that are, like, going through it, or they have a rough life, or they have a hard day. I don't know those things. I don't know everyone's life outside of watching me. Like, I'm somebody who just does what I do, you know? So, when people come back and tell me, like, yo, you know, I've had people go in my YouTube comment section and say, high school was hard. My family did this, my, you know, friends did that. I was going through it. This was terrible. I had a terrible part of my life. All these things. But your content got me through it. I don't know what I would do if it wasn't for you. It almost makes me, like, want to cry just thinking about it. But, like, it's so... That's what it's about right there. More than anything. You could take away all the money that's been given to me. You could take it away. That's fine. But that, you know, money's temporary. It goes away at some point. But, like, what I do, what I've done, is forever. It's something that, like, it impacts people and sticks with them, and that's what matters. You know, in this lifetime, you could have $1 million, you die, guess what? You don't got $1 million. But if you gave people good memories and good life lessons and taught people things, you know, that's something that carries on. It continues. You know, that's the beauty of life right there. I know that sounds very cheesy, and I'm so sorry. I know I'm just a little goober playing video games, but, like, you know, for real though, you know? Sometimes you need that escape from the problem, and again, if I'm able to provide that, I'm all for it. That's why I themed myself around cinema and movies, because I would watch movies during the pandemic when I was kind of going through the worst part of my life, and getting away from everything and going to the movies was my gateway out of there. That's why I have Cinepolis Zone now. That's why I have cinema-themed things, because the movies were my gateway from my problems. And the fact that, like, I've not only themed myself around that, but have gotten you guys to the point where, like you can get away from your problems through my content. Like, there you go. I was able to continue that gift and keep it going. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. So, I'm very glad. I'm very thankful. Okay, actually heading off now. Take care of yourself, mate. Good night. You have yourself a good night, little Vic. I appreciate you being here. Always good to see you. You're right. That's how I've been here for so long. That's true. Yeah, no, it's very true, Amy. Ah, man. I remember, this is gonna sound dumb, but, like, I remember when I met Amy, I only got to, like, collab with her the one time early on, and I remember when she took, like, the hiatus from, like, oh, thank you for the hash brown. I remember when she took the hiatus from the, you know, VTubing and whatnot. It was very early on, but, like, I got, like, emotional. I was like, oh, shoot, like, you know, I wish I'd spent more time with her and this and that. I wasn't sure if we were gonna, like, talk anymore. Not that I'm trying to dig that up, but you know what I mean. Like, I got emotional because it's like, life's so short. You got to enjoy it with the people you can. Again, you know, side note, very glad you're around. I mean, I get to, like, chime in with you every now and then. You're an absolute treat and a fantastic friend. And I would love to do stuff with you again someday. It would be fantastic. Always down to clown. But yeah, I'm just glad, like, I've been, gosh, I mean, think about it. People live, like, let's say you live an average life of 80 years. I've been doing live streaming for 4, and I did content creating, like, Let's Plays and whatnot for almost 10. You know, that's almost 14, 15 years. That's almost 25% of your life. I'd say, like, maybe, like, 20, somewhere in that domain, 18, 20. You know, that's insane. That's a good chunk of my life right there that I've just dedicated to doing this kind of thing. And it's had its ups and downs, but I'd argue it's had more ups. I've absolutely loved doing what I do, and I live for it. So here I am, guys, year 4. You better believe I'm going to be here for 5, 6, 7, 8, and so forth if I can help it. So help me God, I won't go down. I will put up the fight of all fights if I can help it. I would love to. I'm glad to stick around after all. I am so glad to. Absolutely, Amy. Absolutely. Beyond thankful. Omega says,
Here comes a new donation.
Our station with the $30 dono. What? But you already donated earlier. $30 dono. Oh my god. Arsasia, thank you so much for the $30 dono. We have reached $520. Hot diggity dog. We did hit that $500 mark. Let's go. Arsasia, thank you so much. That really means a lot, Frick. Yeah, you're all buttering me up. I'm getting killed here. Killing me with kindness. Sorry, chat. This is Zonic's last stream permanently. Nani? Jotaro, he can stop time! The world! Ah, fudge. Well, that's GG's, y'all. Ekom bokum. Thank you so much for the $30 dono. Out of the, let me go ahead and pull up the card real quick in the options. So wild, though. I can show you the thingy here. So here's the incentives to Arstasia. If there's anything here within the $30 bracket or lower, which is pretty much everything but gain VIP access, let me know, and I'll do it. Pretty busy week at work all day. But yeah, of course. Yeah. Hey, busy hands, you know. Never a bad thing. It's always good to keep busy and working hard. And yeah, goal reached. Goal reached. I will be changing the goal again, which is insane, but because my original goal was 250, we changed it to 500, thinking, okay, let's bump it up, and now we're past that. So I'm gonna make it a nice 600. We're not gonna make it too crazy, but we're gonna make it 600. And if we don't reach it, that's fine. It wasn't the initial goal anyways, so already insane in its own right. I'm good to that. 600. Save. Boom, baby. Zonic, please don't say busy hands when regarding to work again. Listen, Omega, there's a catchphrase that I've heard before. It was like, busy hands make a happy heart or something like that. Frick you and your in the gutter brain things. I was also kind of thinking it, I'm not gonna lie. Soccer, I think, has my vote. You want soccer? You got it. Alright, we gotta play 10 minutes of Ronaldinho soccer. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go down to game capture. Believe it or not, y'all, I still got Ronaldinho soccer at the ready. Believe it or not. Capture card, turn that off. Bada bing, bada boom. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
All right, back to Ronaldinho soccer. I'm home and I realized I got the wrong fan, but I got chicken and a milkshake. Wait, the wrong fan? Did you get like a PC part or something? Oh, shoot. It's back to the Ronaldinho soccer. Click, clock, wood. Nah, it's all about that soccer game. Yo, it's USA versus Brazil. I'm absolutely losing to Brazil, though. Oh, he's cornering this frick. Oh, I wasn't even trying. What are you thinking? Yeah, it's not my PC cooler that's bad. It's just the back fan. Gotcha, gotcha. We're just gonna kind of try here. Yo, no! You motherfricker. Oh, he tried stealing it. That was beautiful. I'm trying to remember how to, like, switch characters. Oh. I can sure as heck try. Bros are already bringing it down the other side of the field. Come on. Timer's up, too, I think. Whoa, that's going to go out of bounds. No, it's not. That ball would not work like that, by the way. That's not how ball physics work. Listen. There you go. Oh, I'm getting cornered. We're going to have to pull this back a little bit. All right. Oh, halftime. Dang. Yo, 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 Cyan Wisp, thank you so much for the raid.
Cyan_Wisp just raided with 8.
Everyone go give the lovely Cyan Wisp a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Banjo-Kazooie for my Donathon. One of my incentives and, you know, things that you can redeem, depending on how much you donate, you can force me to play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. We just got this redeemed, so we're going to be playing Ronaldinho soccer for about another 8 or 7 minutes or so. Just got redeemed not too long ago. So if this doesn't look like Banjo-Kazooie, that's because it isn't. But besides that, you'll have to let me know how your stream went, and let me know what you were streaming. Welcome on in, everyone. Yikes. Oh, okay, that was my fault. I'm the one who gave the foul. Also, I didn't miss the video, did I? No, you're good, Kit. So I'm a little behind on time. Oh, wow, I'm just being a bully. I'm a little behind on time on Banjo-Kazooie. I'm actually going through it really fast, but I think because that first hour was just nothing but donos and like crazy stream stuff, it got delayed a little bit. But we're about to beat, oh god, we're about to beat Click Clock Wood and beat the final boss, and then we'll do the video. So for those who don't know, give or take in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops, we're going to be doing a montage video of my 4 years of VTubing, right? So 4 years of YouTubing, a little montage. For those who haven't been here the 4 years, you get to see my early days. So you'll get to see the growth that I've had since then, which is, in my opinion, kind of insane. Not to toot my own horn, but yeah, things have absolutely improved since then. And I'm very excited to show you the montage. Go for it! No! Too far away. Actually playing Ronaldinho Soccer? Yeah, dude, we're actually playing Ronaldinho Soccer. This is a redeem. I'm probably going to bring this back for SummerSlam as well. I was going to originally do it for SummerSlam, but I was like, this is too good of a donathon idea. So, I'm losing big time, though. We're still working off that same file. I'm 5-0. Trying, though. But yeah, I was playing more Mario & Luigi Brothership. Feels like I'm almost done. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Happy VTuber anniversary, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Been going for 4 years now, and still going strong. Going stronger than ever, really. Going stronger than ever. And for anybody who's interested, apologies to those who've been here like all day. I'm going to be a shill. I'm going to put out the Discord. We have a brand new Discord you can join specifically for my community. It is called Sinopolis Zone. I'll make this uber quick with the logo as to not cut into the time for the Ronaldinho Soccer, but that's the logo, Sinopolis Zone. We got memes, we got places you can advertise your art, your commissions, we got forums for specific video game topics. We're going to be doing tons of movie nights in there. We got a whole bunch of events that we're going to be doing. It's insane. We got all my emotes. If you can't get them on Twitch because, I can't subscribe, hey, you join the Discord. They're completely free in there. Every single emote and then some. We got stickers. We're going to be adding more to the soundboard. You got a ton of options. We got a new Discord. It's 18 plus, but feel free to join. We would love to have you. I know you probably hear that from a lot of other content creators, but we literally just opened that Discord today, and we have the coolest freaking people in there right now. They're absolute treats. You get to meet everybody who's just the sweetest bean. No, you don't! There we go. Alright, I'm heading back. I'm just gonna run. Oh, no, he's running much faster, bro. Ah! Get him! Get him! Mother fricker! No! Oh, no, that's gonna be a goal, ain't it? No! Dang. P.S. Zonic, I want to join the SummerSlam this year. Yo, let's go! I'd be down. That sounds good. Galazzo! I'd be down too, why not? Heck yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Frick. Do you want to get our team together for it? You could get your team together for it. That's true. That is very true. Oh, shoot it. It's worth a shot. Their goalie's so at the ready. It's because I shoot way too far. Huh. Oh, almost had it. Frick. Crap. Okay, we're good. Brazil. I love that cutoff. That's so, what frickin', bro. How do you run? I want to know how you run in this game. No, get out of here. Get out of here. No, no, fudge. Sonic, you better have Warp Ring ready. Warp Ring? Oh, wait, I see what you mean now. I just read the rest of the chat. I was like, where are we going? Great heavens. Just streamed 9 hours of Anton Ball. Bro, I can't believe I came out of that with $35. Insane. Bro, move your cheeks. Frickin' nuts. We're coming to you. We're going to you. Great heavens. Is this like game, set, and match? Do they like confirm like a dub if you've got too many points? No. Okay, that's not how that works. May I drop a server link at my place tomorrow? Yeah, by all means, Zenny. Drop them whenever you want. Highly appreciate it. I am totally for most people like putting like the Discord link in other Discords. As long as you ask me which Discord and, you know, all that kind of stuff, I'm totally, mostly down for it. I'm just a little cautious about certain ones, but that's just because, you know, you never know where you're going to like throw a link in and then randos are like, oh my god, you know, you got to be careful. So it's because it's an invite link only server. So if you ask me, I do appreciate that. Join the new Discord. Hey, let's go, Leo. Heck yeah. Or the ant on the ball. The ant ball, if you will. Only Pepino. We should add a Pepino emote in the Discord. Am I doing this wrong? I think I am. Continue. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Whew. Yeah, whatever you just said. I agree. Yeet. Before people can't be ant on ball. Where are we going for here? I know somebody who does Pizza Tower art style like a pro. Do tell. Do tell. I love Pizza Tower art style. They did the Milk Tank and Combuskin drawing for me. Oh, that one, right. Yeah. That's fair. There you go. Hut. 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 You motherfucker. You think you're so cool. Come here. That's rough hours, don't you think about it. Move your cheeks. Yo, we're just going for it. What? 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 Worth a shot. Wait, are you playing this? Yeah, I'm actually playing this right now. This is one of my little donate incentives. Somebody donates a certain amount, I have to play Ronaldinho Soccer for 10 minutes. Once that timer is up, we go right back to Banjo-Kazooie. We should... Jesus Christ, it scared the... That actually scared the beef off my cheese. Okay. That's a terrible shot, I'm sure, but it's worth a shot. I also just realized in the bottom left corner, the goalie there is named GK. That's fun. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. God, I'm trying to be so violent. I need, like... Well, I was gonna say, I need a soccer game that plays, like NFL Blitz. Alexa, stop. I need a soccer game that plays like NFL Blitz, but then I just thought, that's just Mario Strikers. Alright, Alexa, stop. That's 10 minutes of Ronaldinho Soccer. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the capture card back up. Game capture, boom, boom. We get that good Ronaldinho Soccer footage, y'all. It's pretty awesome. Me, how am I not at the end of the game? Also me playing Ronaldinho Soccer. Soccer game, NFL Blitz. That's fair. That's fair. Oh god, it's him! With cream or something.
This is a happy place.
Is it sad I feel Freakazoid in that regard? Is it sad I feel for him in that moment? There are just some characters out there you want to say that at. As somebody who likes coffee with creamer, there are people that you kind of need to say that to them. There we go. He's screaming at Jack Black Steve, but what did he do? He's just trying to live his best life. Dude, imagine, now I say this as a joke. I say this as a joke because, you know, we don't know the Minecraft movie. But imagine Jack Black Steve, right? Somehow becomes the villain at the end of the movie. I don't know how you'd go about it, but imagine him being like a bad guy suddenly. You're just like, bro, we couldn't trust Steve. Steve went insane. He was stuck in this world, and now he's lost his marbles or something. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. He was screaming at Jack Black. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm dumb. It's because of the frickin' photo down there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
What?
Now I know that sounds bad. Plot twist, Steve is Herobrine. I thought about that. I thought about that. Yeah, as I was saying what I was saying. Not a bad idea. It'd be really freaking twisty and funny. Jack turns into Herobrine. Exactly. Dude, imagine that, though. Like, how are you going to make the movie, like, whoa at the end? You know what I mean? Is it just going to be, like, people from the Nether just causing trouble? Is it just going to be like that Minecraft game that came out not too long ago? I can't remember what it was called. Legends. Is it just going to be Minecraft Legends, but in movie form? Or it's just people from the Nether causing a ruckus? He betrays the other characters so he can go back to the real world, I'm calling it. Yeah, like, he's gonna butter them up to be in that world so Steve can try to get back to the real world. He's gonna try to find a way back. Or something. I don't know. I don't know the whole plot of the Minecraft movie, unfortunately, so it's all pure speculation, but I am going to be seeing that movie in about a week. Wish me luck, fellas. It's going to be a trip. It's going to be a trip. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Got one whole acorn. Yeah, it sounds like it would have, like, one of those predictable endings, but hey, you never know. Nabnut says, yippee, that's all the acorns I need. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS. That's 5 jiggies. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die? Live, you fool. You're not allowed to fall. Sorry. It's funny, because... Yeah. Ow. I deserve that. I really deserve this, holy frick. There you go. Whew, okay. Will it be better or worse than Borderlands movie? Don't answer this as a rhetorical question. I kind of want to answer anyways, but that's fair. That's fair. I will say this. I will say this much. As somebody who has watched the Borderlands movie, I think the Borderlands movie was okay for entertainment. It was not a good Borderlands movie, but it was an okay movie. I'm not going to call it good, but it was okay. It was not a good Borderlands movie, if that makes any sense. I'm not going to call it terrible, but it was kind of like, you know, if you didn't play the games, it was a fine enough movie. But if you played the games, you're like, oh, like, yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world. It's okay. I'm not going to call it terrible, though. I've seen worse. The hatred for it was overplayed. It really was. It didn't deserve the amount of hate it got. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Minecraft movie's going to have likable aspects. It's going to have nice references and nods. I don't think it'll be a fantastic movie. I don't think it's going to be a great movie. But I think there's going to be parts of it that we may end up liking. But there's also going to be a lot of parts I'm going to really not like. Pretty sure. I don't really like the cast of characters they're bringing in to this Minecraft movie so far. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I end up liking them later, I'm all for it. But so far, I'm not impressed with, like, the characters they seem to be bringing in. Like, the kid, the couple of adults that are there. I'm not impressed with what I see so far. Of the trailers. Now, if these are characters I end up liking later and they have, like, redemption, then yeah, I'm all for it. You know, I'm not going to, like, judge early. I just don't have a lot of faith in them. I like it if it's Jack Black naming stuff. Because I feel like if the Minecraft movie does well, if it does good in the box office, if it does well and it makes money, it's purely because of its property, it being a Minecraft property, and it's because Jack Black's in it. Otherwise, like, if you didn't put Jack Black in this movie as Steve, you made it some other random guy, and... Yeah, no, I think the movie would completely fall apart. I think Jack Black is kind of like a very... strong staple trying to hold it all together, if that makes any sense. He's like a very strong staple. He's got to hold this thing together. Flint and steel. Bling. Bling. Alright, we should be left over with 2 worms. We gotta keep 2 worms in our pocket. Keep in mind, chat, when we're fighting Gruntilda the Witch, and we're flying around and we're fighting her, we have 2 worms in our pocket. I mean, not really. I'm just being funny. Alright. Eerie went back to sleep. See how many notes we've got. We've got 82. I believe there's 16 in winter. So I need to find 4 more notes before I leave here. And I think I know where I need to go. There's another... Never mind what I said. There's not 2 worms. There's 3. There's 1 up here, too. And a Mumbo token that we totally don't need. Yeet! There we go. That's 46. Yeah, we have way too many Mumbo tokens. And then, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I want to say the last 4 notes of this particular version of Click Clock Wood are going to be in here with an empty honeycomb piece. That or a Jiggy. It's one of the 2. Pretty sure. I'm surprised I didn't do this sooner, but hey, here I am. Ah, yes. Yeah, probably could have done this sooner than later, but that's besides the point. Got a Jiggy. Yeah, the empty honeycomb piece is going to be in the winter. That's Jiggy number 6. Ooh, unfortunately, 2 notes here. I'm missing 2 notes. No. I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. We got 16 in winter. We are done with fall. So yeah, now we can move on to winter. I don't think there's any more fall jiggies. Unless the flower was one of them. But I think I collected the flower. Let me think of the winter jiggies. I might climb up there real quick just to be absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure we're done with fall. I'm trying to think of all the winter jiggies. I held one off in the spring, so that's 1. Then there's 3 more. There's a Genjo, that's 2. I know there's a Gruntilda switch, but that's for the hub. So there's still 2 more jiggies I can't think of right now. Eerie, that's 3. There's a 4th jiggy I can't quite put my finger on. That's why I'm checking the flower right now, just to put my mind at ease. If I were to drop down here... There it is. Yep, that was the jiggy. That's why we go. That's why we check, chat. That's why we check. My brain thinks I've gotten this jiggy, but you know what? I've also played this game a million times over. Who knows? Who knows if I've collected it this time or a while back? My brain's going to think I've collected it because I have done it before. All right, now we're done with fall. It is the Jinjo, the one in the spring, and then there was like one other one I can't think of right now that I've already said. Somewhere in there. Eerie. So yeah, we're good. We're done with fall. I'm going to flap my wings like a chicken and hope for the best. Oh. God, I was trying to save that gold feather. Rude as heck. Whew, okay. Doot, doot, doot. How many feathers do I have? Oh, I've got a good amount. Take my health. Thank you kindly. Alright, it's time for winter. It's also time to finish up the rest of the game levels-wise. We're this close, believe it or not. Well, once we exit winter, we're not quite done, but we're almost done. We're pretty much almost done at that point. It's winter in the lava zone. Biggie Cream Puffs! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Banjo-Kazooie for my Dono-thon. Having a pretty fun time. Raccoon Raid, let's go. If we can get a shout out for Biggie Cream Puffs, let me go ahead and get that for you real quick, if I can help it. But, oh, that's Raid. Hold on, I'm about to make a mistake. Shout out. There we go. Let's give a shout out to the lovely Biggie. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, we're doing a Donathon, playing Banjo-Kazooie. We're getting close to the end of the game. Sorry, Zenny. I wasn't sure if there was anybody on deck. I try not to leave people hanging for too long, but I should probably have more faith in, you know, my team. I'm sorry. Well, was working on Packwees. I'm sorry, boss. Nah, dude, you've been going at it. You've been working like all day on all sorts of stuff. I appreciate you. By all means, dude. But yeah, you'll have to let me know how well your stream went, and let me know what you were streaming. Welcome on in. Alright, we're going to head on in here first, since I just want to get this out of the way. I believe it's just an empty honeycomb piece. And that's it? Question mark? Let's see, let's see. It's a bed. Empty honeycomb piece. Here we go. Have my emote. Streamed Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga and completed the prequel trilogy. Yo, let's go. Would you argue you're like a big Star Wars fan, or you just like the Lego Star Wars games or anything like that? I like Star Wars quite a bit. I'm not going to call myself like an advent fan, but I do like Star Wars, and I think the Lego games are like phenomenal. Super fun time. So, more so just curious. Some people like the Lego games, some people like the actual like Star Wars. And then when you like both, it's like bread and butter for you at that point. Like, I remember liking the original Lego Star Wars game back in the heyday, and I wasn't even the biggest on Star Wars, I just liked the game. You just like the Lego games? I know nothing about Star Wars. Dude, that's fair. That is fair. That's why I ask. Because you don't even have to be big on Star Wars to kind of like that kind of thing, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just a fun game to play. So, I feel that. I feel that. It's kind of like... I like Star Wars now, but that's only because I got caught up on the set of movies before the 9th one came out. I think, like, right when Disney Plus was, like, new. In hindsight, it wasn't, you know, the greatest thing in the world, but, you know. I love this game. I always stress a lot when I get the Rusty Bucket Bay. Yo, Rojo, welcome on in. So, funnily enough, Rojo, we had just done Rusty Bucket Bay, obviously, you know, right before this. I have only done 2 other deathless runs of Rusty Bucket Bay. You know, typically you die once or something, typically like in the engine room or something, right? I have, so far, not died once in this playthrough. Did not die in Rusty Bucket Bay, got a little lucky. And I take great pride in that, because Rusty Bucket Bay is a pain in the butt. It's a spooky level. I'd argue it's probably the hardest level in the entire game. Rusty Bucket Bay has that reputation that, like, if an Advent and Banjo fan has, like, experience, and they go to tell somebody, like, yo, if you've never played this game before, be aware of, you know, this level and that level. Rusty Bucket Bay is that level. That's the level you warn everybody on. I like it, but I don't hate it. The world that kills runs. Yeah, it's the world that kills runs. Very true. Absolutely. If you're doing like a speed run and you somehow die on there, like, you gotta go all the way back. You better believe that's beyond disheartening. Can only imagine. Although I'd argue if you're a speedrunner, I mean, like, if somebody like me can do the engine room without dying, I'm not even a speedrunner. I feel like most speedrunners could probably tackle it fairly well, but I'm also not a speedrunner, and I know there's like a pressure behind that, so don't quite want to speak for everybody, but you know, they got good talent at that point. Yo, Sonic Stefan, welcome on in. Won't be here long. I will be going to sleep soon. Yeah, no problem at all. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I will never do a speedrun of this game. I would never do a speedrun of this game either. Like, I've always kind of considered doing speedruns at some point because I thought that'd be a fun concept. But I've tried speedrunning a game or two, like, years ago, like a long time ago. And I feel like once you start making the game feel like a job, the mystique feeling behind a game kind of loses its luster. I love this game too much to speedrun it, if that makes any sense. I care about it too much to where I don't want it to become, like, speedrun brain for me. Oh, I absolutely fricked that up. Jeez. That's okay. There's a flight pad up here, thankfully. There we go. I'm doing this level in a very strange order, but this will work. The only game I speedrun once was Devil May Cry 3 and 4. That's fair. Oh, I also just... I knew I had the wrong window in my sight. Oh, bro, I am... This is embarrassing. I swear I'm not this bad at the game. I'm being very gooberish right now. You'll have to forgive me. I've been meaning to get into, like, the Devil May Cry franchise. I own the games and just never got around to, like, streaming them. Definitely want to one of these days. There we go. And then, if you can swoop in there... Oh, crap. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and resolve this, right? Like, go, like, right there. There you go, bud.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Listen, Kit. You listen here, you. Kind of. I could use a... Well, no, I take that back. I was going to make the joke of I could use a shower. I actually took a shower before stream. I didn't want to feel icky going into this stream. Is there... Oh, I was going to say, where's my thing? Hut. There we go. Now we got all the empty honeycomb pieces in this game. Huzzah. Doing good, thank you. How are you? My mom and I went to visit her friend's house and had lunch there. Her friend's grandchildren were there as well. I was playing Snakes and Ladders with her grandson. Oh, that's so sweet. Heck yeah, dude. Very glad to hear. Alright, I believe that room up there we don't need to do. We already did that in the fall, so let's go in here. Let's pretend we never saw that first try. Yeah, let's pretend that never happened. Absolute first try, for sure. We're an absolute pro at this game. We didn't die at Rusty Bucket Bay. Went through that level like a champ. I mean, I could literally show you some of my view totals here. Like, Click-Clock... Oh, well, minus Click-Clock would. Rusty Bucket Bay, we did in 28:52. That's really not terrible. 30:30 for Mad Monster. Gobi's Valley was 32. Breeze Easy was 25. Bubble Gloop was 36. Clanker's Cavern was 22. Treasure Trove was 27. I think we goofed off a little bit in that one. And then Mumbo's Mountain 13. Mumbo's Mountain kind of speaks for itself, though, so... 13's a good time, but it's also, like, you know, not too weird by me standards, at least. I did try speedrunning Mumbo's Mountain once. Not, like, the entire game, but I did try speedrunning Mumbo's Mountain. I definitely had a better time than 13. But I think I watched, like, a YouTube video to see, like, what the fastest route was, and that helped me shave off time. But I think today's was actually really good, considering I went in with, like, a very on-the-fly plan. So, I don't know, we've been having fun. We're doing a donathon right now. We've raised over $500 and hit all these milestones and incentives. It's been great. And yeah, no, we've been chilling, having a good time. We opened a new Discord today if anybody's interested. Got a brand spanking new Discord. Lots of cool people in there. Memes, art, movie nights, all sorts of stuff. Emote stickers, soundboards. Alright, Erie's gonna leave us. He's going off to college. We've raised our son well. Poot, yeah, he does crap out of Jiggy, though. You can't make it up either. He does indeed do that. If you've never seen that before, there you go. Kids listening? With those big ol' ears? Mighty Eagle, no. No. I'll be lurking fixing my Pokemon binders. Yeah, that sounds good. Heck yeah, dude. Yeep. Alright, we got 91. We're getting there. Boss, it is done. Let's go. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I thought I was going to die. Peep DMs, I got you. I'm borderline this close to finishing Click Clock Wood. Let me drop down here. I'm like uber close. I'm going to grab... Well, I kind of want that note. Not note. What am I saying? Feather. There we go. Golden feather there. That's 94. I don't really need these golden feathers considering we'll be filling up after the quiz show. But, like, it's also, like, for the principle of grabbing them. Like, I have the option. I'm going to take the option. Alright, that's 95. That's 96. That's 13 for the gold feathers. I'm actually maneuvering here pretty well. And then I'm going to fall down on purpose because we need this flight pad. If it looked like I messed up there, it's because I did that on purpose. Trust me. What was I going to do with the feathers again? I should know this by now. Oh, right, the snowman. My heart almost sank when you dropped down. I'm so sorry. I probably spooked you doing that. It's funny. I'd argue I'm in control most of the time, but... Alright, there should be a snowman somewhere around here that I missed. The one, yeah, over here. I forgot the quiz show is like the final boss, right? So that you do a quiz show and then you fight Gruntilda. The quiz show is to test your knowledge of the entire game, and then you go and fight Gruntilda. I suck at the quiz show, that's where I am. That's fair. I'd argue the Gruntilda questions are the hardest, but that's because every playthrough randomizes the answers. So you have to talk to her and get every answer from her to do it. We're actually going to be showcasing the quiz show skip today. Normally I don't do that. I normally, like, you know, do the quiz show legitimately, write down the notes, etc., etc. I could do the quiz show. But today we're actually going to be taking a second to showcase the skip of it. So that'll be fun. Also, apparently I'm missing 4 notes somewhere, and I don't actually know where. So we are going to be on the lookout for those. I'm assuming... Oh, I know where they are. Doi. They're going to be on the house that I just forgot to step on top. Yeah, on top of the snow house, correct. I almost forgot about those. Yeah, you got a nice toasty 4 up there. I don't know if me doing a ground pound up here and then doing talent trot will work, or if it's going to hate me. Let's see. Nope, it does. It does hit me. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm actually going to bite it. That's okay. We'll take one hit. We'll take one hit. I saved it a little bit. Not mean to do that. I was just trying something. Game didn't like it. Fair. I was just trying to be cool. Alright. Technically, well, I'm not doing that again. Yo, health is good. After taking that plunge. I don't think you can talent trot onto the roof. I think what you have to do... Hang on. You have to do this, and then it doesn't mind you for like a second. It's very strange. It's very particular. But it does work. And there you go. And then we are 2 Jiggies away from finishing this world. Let me do a double take on something. We're missing the purple Jinjo. Or magenta, whatever color you want to call them. Oh, God. Ow. Wow, I'm just taking hits left and right. I'm such a pro. Alright, back to the spring level. We were saving a pinch of something for the spring level. Just remember there's a line of pixels you need to align to be able to activate Talent Trot. Pixel spot, yes! Which I will be doing a save state. I'm not going to count it as dying if I do die, by the way. If I died, I'm not counting it as like a non-deathless run. We're going to be attempting the glitch for the first time, so if I do goof it, I'm not counting it as, like, the death in my run, for the record, because we're going to be trying a glitch. We're gonna save state and everything just to make sure I don't goof it. Because otherwise, we pretty much haven't died. Now, if I died during, like, the Gruntilda fight, then yeah, I've died at least once at that point. There we go. Bro, get away from me. Get away from me! Hang on, one more time. And hut. There you go. And then one more time. Hut. And then, last but not least, they're unfortunately back. I'm going to... Wait, can I use health? How much health do I have? Yeah, we'll take it. Sweet. Oh yeah, you hit the 500, got another incentive for you when you reach 750. If not, need a suggestion? I'll take a suggestion. I don't know if we'd reach 750, but you never know. I'm at that point. Everyone shocked me way more than I thought they would have, so... Yeah, we did go past 500, but if anyone's got a 750 suggestion, by all means, I'd be down. Alright, it's time to become the Humble Bumble. I'm sorry, I almost said Bundle. Humble Bundle. We love Humble Bundle. New costume? Yeah. Could always do, like, the new VTuber costume thing. Like, on top of the 600 one. Funnily enough, with how much I've made during the Donathon, I could easily get another VTuber costume. No matter how long it took, but could put in for one. That's not where my money's going, though. I will likely get one in the near future. I'm sure Robin would love to make a new 3D Zonic model for you or something. That's true. Could dip into the 3D market a bit more. Alright, there is going to be... this Jiggy. You get an applesauce. You get an applesauce. I know what you were aiming for when it came to the Oprah Bees thing, though. I see what you were putting down. Gonna go to bed now. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Yeah, see you later, Sonic Staff, and thank you so much for being here. Have yourself a good sleep.
Here comes
Yo!
a new donation.
Here comes a new donation. Chicken Jockey. I'm so sorry. Witch Hunter out here with the $11 donation. I think there was also a little bit of an odd change in there. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The it was about $11, yeah, give or take. Thank you so much for the $11 dono. Highly appreciate you, Witch Hunter. Thank you so very much. Chicken Jockey. I'm going to your DMs. Zinni lives in my walls. Bro, if you wanted to be a roommate, you could have asked. All right. But oh yeah, I'll check out. There it is, Chicken Jockey. All right, guys, we've officially gotten all the jiggies. And I think everything, really, here at Click Lockwood. Yeah, it's everything. 51 minutes. Not the worst. Not the worst for Click Lockwood. Could be better. Could be worse. Oh, God. I think I'm going to drop Chicken Box. Chicken Box. Oh, yeah, that's right. So Witch Hunter, if you have a character, an OC of any kind, that you want to be on the thank you card, because for $5, you do get to be put on the thank you card. Whatever character you want on the thank you card, Zinni will doodle it. So there you go. Dude, that would rule, though. True. Very true. But, yeah, and then for $10, there's also two things you can either make me do. I can either play Ronaldinho Soccer for 10 minutes, or I can eat 2 Bean Boozle beans. And that, my friends, is everything in Banjo-Kazooie. That is absolutely every single item, collectible, everything. Let's go to our view totals. Gruntilda's Lair. Everything. 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 So forth, so forth. I won't repeat that over and over again, I promise. Bada bing. Bada boom. Rusty Bucket Bay. Rusty Bucket Bay, by the way, in 28 minutes, roughly 29. God dang, that's hot. That's good. That's really good right there. And then Click Lockwood. Click Lockwood naturally taking the longest. Alright, we're heading in. Let's finish this game up, fellows. Give me all the reasons to visit. You, me, Zinni roommates? Dude, imagine, though. Motherfucker, would you be the Three Stooges? We'd be the Three Stooges. I don't know which one I'd be. I don't think I'd be Curly. I'd be one of the other two. But I'd be one of the Three Stooges. We could do the Three Stooges or something. That'd be so funny. But yeah, no, your donation has brought us up to 531 near the end of Banjo-Kazooie. Hot dog. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands, through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prizes on the stand bring joy, from Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tootie you shall never get. 'Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on the show. So step on over to the square, press A to try, if you dare.
Here comes
Yo!
a new donation.
Stardust Nebula out here with the $2 dono. Let's frickin' go. Heck yeah, that brings us up to 533. Huzzah. Thank you so much, Stardust Nebula. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't want to leave. Ooh, I thought I was going to leave. Let's go. You guys are so supportive tonight. Thank you so very much. My longest was Rusty Bucket Bay because I had to be careful around the engine jiggy. Yeah, the engine jiggy is a make or break. Everything else in that level, you know, depending on the skill level, kind of doable, but that one's make or break. Now, how do you send money on mobile? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do the exclamation mark donate. It's gonna give you a link to Stream Elements. I think if you're on mobile, it might minimize your Twitch stream of mine. But you can still like use it through the mobile app, like go to like whatever web browser you have, and you'll be able to donate through that if you desire. But otherwise, yeah, if you're like watching, if you want to stay on the stream like specifically and do it through there, I don't think there's a way. But it'll minimize the stream like in a little bubble. I'm not sure if you're Android or iPhone, but it'll like minimize the stream, and then you can it'll take you to a page. All right, so Zinni, if I'm not mistaken, the skip, right? The skip that we're going to be doing, it has to be on the spot that I saw earlier, right? It's got to be like where the Joker and the skull is, specifically. I mean, I'm assuming it's almost any of the skulls. Almost. I'm not going to say all of them, but some of them. It has to be on the spot, yes? Okay.
It has to be on that spot, yes?
Okay. Eating his nuts, looking for the beaver, sleeping in his bed. Eating his nuts? Yeah, let's go. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Ooh, that's Clinker's Cavern. That kind of took me a second. That is just an awful photo. I ain't gonna lie. Why were they showing us the Clinker Ussie? Or the Clink Ussie, I'm sorry. Clinker's Cavern. I got a little distracted there. Alright. Heading on over this way. In Gobi's Valley, there's a tree on its head. What can you see?
Here
the dodo!
Furnace fun. Skip takes some level of skill.
Yo, Genesis the
green, warty, poo-poo, stank, booger-eating, bucket of beans, smelling, Jinjo-killing quiz, having rotten, gangly bitch.
Genesis the Werehog, thank you so much for the 13.37 dono. Thank you so very much. So I'll throw this up on the screen since you donated 13. Highly appreciate you, by the way. The incentives here. So you can either make me 2 Bean Boozled Beans. Your name will be on a thank you card along with whatever character you desire. And for the $10 one, there's the Stop Everything, Play Ronaldinho Soccer for 10 minutes. So I can either do Ronaldinho Soccer or I can eat 2 Bean Boozled Beans. Completely up to you. Zenny out here just hitting me. That was a good one, though. Like, god dang. What can you see? A leafy wig, a pair of sunglasses, a hat. I don't remember what the question was. I kind of was distracted there. Bro was saying that to Grunty. Oh, I thought that was towards me. Okay. Christmas pudding. No, that's funny, though. I actually took that because you said green. Dang, the double Discord. Oh, yeah, so Genesis. Yeah, we got a new Discord, Sinopolis Zone. The link was literally posted down there below Zinni's comment. Discord.gg/Sinopolis Zone. Feel free to jump on in. Would love to have you. I also really need to use the bathroom, but I think I'll save that for the credits. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? What'd you call me? Bwah, 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 bwah. Freezy Peak, Freezy Cove, Treasure Trove Cove. There we go. Alright. I believe you have to answer the Joker, right? You do the Joker, it's the skull that you need to do and do the whole, like, talent trot thing. How do you do the talent trot on the quiz show. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Vile. Z and C left? It wouldn't let me, though. Mrs. Vile the Crocodile, Mrs. Oh, yeah, Mr. Vile the Crocodile. I think Fairy Goon was directed to all of us. Probably. Probably. You gotta line it up. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I have no idea. Precise? There it is. Did I do it? Yo! Wait, no. Do I still need to answer it? I got the talent trot out, funnily enough. You gotta do the death question wrong. Can I stay in talent trot form and answer it wrong and it'll like work? Or how does that work right now?
Holy shit. That
Wesker.
redeem was just savage. I felt that burn through my screen. Damn, son. Where'd you learn to roast like that?
True. If it's not like as soon as the animation starts, you gotta press B. If it's not like as soon as the animation starts, you gotta press B. You get knocked by the death question, it launches you into Grunge space, I think, and then you get free roam. So are you telling me I have to like talent trot and press A? I'm so confused. Hang on. Let me look this up. Grunty Furnace Fun Skip. I'm going to look this up just to have like visuals on it because I want to make sure I'm not going to goof this. Okay. I think I know how to do it. I haven't died so far, so I don't want to be sad. Okay. I'm gonna try it, chat. Ooh, okay. Not quite. Like, notice how as soon as Kazooie comes out, the question spawns? Yeah. You know what? Technically, I did have the save state, so we're good. Sorry about that. That's me doing it again. Hang on, I got this, I got this, I got this, I promise. I got this. God dang it. So I have to press the B button when I do it? Or whatever button makes the question appear. It's the A button. Oh, I can't press the B button, bro. Okay. That's okay. I'm messing that up. Let's try it again. We got this, guys. We got this. See if I can pull it off. It's for the Donathon. We gotta be gamers. Nope. This is a pain. I'd almost rather just do the thing. There it is! I'm gonna say that then complain. Of course, is Crash through how many gates do you pass? 28? There it is. There it is. Yeah, we did it. I don't know if you can go outside of this gate, but I'm just gonna kind of walk along it as best I can. Wow. I've actually never been back here when Control was here. Come on, Tootie, let's get out of here. Do not risk it, you will fall. Oh. I suppose I'll come back over here. Mobby. There we go. Whew. You cheated. True, though. This time I did. I love how it took me complaining. Goes, I'd rather do the quiz show. Just does it. Look, all right, there you go. Oh, you could fight Grunty if you wanted to. But watching the credits is good, too. True. Definitely using the bathroom during the first set of the credits because I could use a bathroom break. Also, I think I kind of want to enjoy my pizza while it's somewhat fresh. So I'm gonna take a slice. A lot of slices. Thank you guys so much for picking the Little Caesars option earlier in the stream, by the way. We got Little Caesars on hand. You know what?
You cheated!
You cheated! And you know what? This time, you'd be right! This time, you'd be right. Absolutely deserved. You can enjoy the art I sent over? Oh, heck yeah. So I haven't been able to bounce back with DMs very often. Everybody who's been DMing me. Doing this thing has been kind of, you know, the thing. I'm sweating. Although these art pieces are phenomenal. Dude, the Otterly one is sending me, bro. Bro, the Otterly one. Hot dog. Dude, this thank you card's gonna be baller. And the Packwees! Hang on, I gotta find a GIF here. That's incredible, dude. Isn't he such a good artist? Hot dog. Fight the witch! Burn the witch! Yeah, burn the witch! I knew that was coming. Let's go. With rocks! He freaking cheated, really! You're free to share any of the drawings on stream? Sure. The heck does this one do? Uh-oh. I wonder if it's what I think it is. Oh, never mind. It is also a Wheeze redeem.
Here
Nani?
comes a new donation.
Yo! Biggie Cream Puffs out here with the $5 dono. Hot diggity dog. Thank you so much for the dono, dude. Highly appreciate you. So for $5, you get your name on the thank you card and your character plastered on the thank you card. And then for $3 as a bonus, I can eat 2 Bean Boozle beans if you desire. The Biggie Dub, let's go. That puts us at 551. I wonder if we'll reach 600 by the time. I doubt it, but I wonder if we'll reach 600 by the time we do the Gruntilda fight. How epic would that be? How are those beans, by the way? So, the, I had one that was Old Bandage. That tasted terrible. Dead Fish was god-awful. Strawberry Banana Smoothie was good. Stink Bug was terrible. Toasted Marshmallow was good. And we had licorice instead of burnt rubber, which thank God. Haven't had the other ones yet, but I think it was a little even Steven. I'd argue had more bad than good, but I've had a couple goods. Also, I'm gonna use that bathroom real quick before I forget. Ooh, I can grab a caffeinated drink now. Let's go. I told myself I'd wait till 9 p.m. It's 11. I'm gonna grab me something toasty, fellas. Give me a second. Enjoy the credits, by the way.
Here comes a new donation.
You've been caught in cheating. Prepare to be launched for the airlock out into space. You've chosen your fate. Now suffer.
Dude, I tried rushing back ASAP. Who did a donut when I wasn't looking? Frick! I'm here! A dono! I'm gonna check the page. $9 from Bird Girl. Hot dog! I'm so proud of how far you've come as a content creator. It has inspired me to try it out myself, even if I am currently... Ah, the message cut off! Oh, it's so sweet. Aw, I'm reading it right now. Aw, frick, you're all making me gonna cry. I'm glad I can give you guys inspiration and give you the fuel and desire to like want to do stuff for yourself as well. And you know what? We go through rough patches of being content creators. There are times we don't have the energy, or we don't have the desire for something, or maybe we're tired from work, or we get burnout. It does happen, but we always find a way to bounce back. We always find a way to bounce back. I would like to use those 9 buckaroos, or sorry, 9 buckaroos for those beans. Also, that's the same message I sent the first donation I gave you. I forgot to delete it. Oops. No, you're good. You're good. I thought it was ever so slightly written differently, but I'm also just stupid. It did seem similar to the first one though, so I was just reading it just in case. But it's so sweet. It still means a lot. But yeah, 3 bean boozle beans. Let me do that real quick. All right. Whoa, hang on there. That's 4. Yo, a raid? I wasn't sure for a second if it was an actual raid or not. I was like, somebody's gonna pull one of those freaking fake sound alert things on my end. Da, 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 da.
Sam Gamer 101 just
Yo, it's the Sam Gamer 101. Guys, we are currently doing a donathon right now. We're at 560. Holy, you motherfucker, you did it anyways. It still worked on me. Listen. That's insane, bro. Alright, you had your 2 seconds. You better not. Kit also freaking did it. Of course. Of course. Alright. Y'all got that out of your system? You good? You happy? Great. Fantastic. I'm glad you both share a similar brain cell. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We got Flix1979 and Omega and Sam. Everyone popping through Sam's in. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, like I was saying, we're doing a donathon right now. We're standing at 560 out of 600. Our original goal was 250. We're at 560, almost triple, which is insane. Well, actually, it's over double, I suppose. But yeah, we're getting close to triple. It's been a ride. It's been a ride. We're this close to beating Banjo-Kazooie. We got the final battle, and then that's it. We have not died once in this playthrough. We have not died a single time so far. This will be my 3rd playthrough. If I beat Grinchilda without dying, this will be my 3rd playthrough where I've not lost to her and anything in this game. I've only been able to pull that off 2 times. This might be the 3rd, and I'm excited. I heard Kit is the better racer. Only through donation incentive. Only through donation incentive. Kit, you name a time and a place, and I'll show these people what I'm about. You name a time and a place. Also, it's good to see you, Nocturne. Heard Kit is a better racer than you, Zonic. Listen. For incentive purposes. After your video, you know what? Fair.
Hate watching, never dying, not invited to the cookout, being third-rate magic,
using
lazy eye, looking poo-poo, stinking legs, shriveling, stinkifying ugly lair, having quiz, loving gold tooth, smiling ass can go away till the sequel. Am I right or am I right?
Jesus Christ! You okay? Do you need a
What's wrong with you anyway?
Do you need a hug? I feel like every time I can come up with like creative stuff like that, I'm like peed somewhere deep down. Oh, thank you for the hash brown. Yo, Rojo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Alright, we got 3 bean boozles here before I forget. I don't want to forget you guys in this. But yeah, we're closing in on 600 on the donathon, which is insane. Oh, and another thing, really quickly. Also, ow! We have a new Discord server that I'm hosting specifically for my end of the woods, my community. I'm gonna put it out there. It's an 18+ Discord, but yeah, it's called Sinopolis Zone. Would love to have you guys. God dang it, Kit, listen. I have to go see you next time. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll see you around, Rojo. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Alright. Now I can do the bean boozles. Here we go. So this one here seems to be a little yellowish looking. You are going to be either peach or barf? Question mark? Can't quite tell. I'm gonna eat it. Ooh. That's definitely peach. That tastes wonderful. That's a really good taste right there. Alright. Alright, Bird Girl. First bean is good. Let's see if these other two are terrible or not. This one here is either going to be booger or juicy pear. Let me finish this first one first. I'm going to play with my right hand on the joystick and beans in the left hand. 882. All right. So we're going to go in here. This is the beautiful incentive of getting everything in the game. We're going to go to this room here. We're going to drop the peach. Dude, that splats all over the screen. It's been a second, Jack Black. There we go. Now we got double health. All right, and here we go. I'm going to go ahead and eat one more bean. Ugh. Ugh. That's a booger. Ugh. I don't even think that tastes like boogers. It just, I don't know what that is. Why throw a peach at me? Peach. Also, I found the Cinema Zonic. Hey, let's go. So happy. I thought you won. We skipped the quiz show, but we still got to do the final battle, like the actual final boss. Yeah, we still got to fight Gruntilda, true. Now we go do the stop and swap egg codes, TTC. God dang it, no. We're not going to, nah. Those eggs can stay there. We got some pretty cool stuff to showcase tonight here in a bit. You guys are going to love it. But there was credits. But what if I told you there's 2 sets of credits in this game? What if I told you that's credits 1 of 2? Alright. Hold on. Alright, one more bean. We've got either... Oh, God. Where is the paper for the rest of this lake? Where did the paper go for the rest of this, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, there it is. When I ripped open the Bean Boozles, it took off some of the flavors. This is either berry blue or toothpaste. I don't feel like that's the most terrible thing in the world, so let's see. Berry blue. Berry blue. 2 out of 3 were good. We only had one bad one, and it was booger. Beige cod zombies enjoyer. Let's go. I can't believe that furry pair got right up here. It's so unfair. But now the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. Alright, let's do it, Grunty. Whoosh! You missed me with that. Huh? Ugh! Huh. Ooh, that got kind of close, actually. I can't be too cocky now. I have returned. Oh, Flame Crystal, welcome back. Huh. And, okay, that's my fault. Sometimes I get a little too close to that hitbox. Don't know why. Yeet! Yeet! Alright, third time. I should do it. Burn the witch! Funnily enough, she throws fire. That's kind of funny when you think about it. They always did the whole, like, burn the witch thing way back when. And here you got Gruntilda throwing actual fireballs. It's pretty cool, actually. There we go. 1 piece of health, which I will go ahead and take. Block! Beer beat, that sounds good, Kit. Oh, right, you're gonna jump straight into this. Going to personally. Don't do that! Why'd you do that, game? Listen. I don't know why I just decided to zoom in instead of attack. There we go. Don't you think about it. There you go. Beautiful shots. Unfortunately, that last one didn't count, but that was uber close. Crap. And I missed that one. There you go. There you go. There you go. Move, 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 move. There we go. Wow, took her to town. Yo, let's go. Not too shabby. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I think I need health. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Well, I don't need health. You know what I mean. It's good to double down. Dude, I am just demolishing her right now. Holy crap, dude. Nope, that's a miss. That's okay. That's okay. I just didn't want to aim it too far down. That's okay. Bring it back. Bring it back. A little bit of time. That's okay. Go ahead and give it a sec. Go ahead and give it a sec. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather not make any crucial mistakes. Let's go like right there. Nah, it's gonna be a miss. She gets kind of faster on her last one. This should be the last one anyhow. Trying to dodge where I can. Try that. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Good stuff. That should be it in terms of like the in the sky stuff. We actually did really well there. That was very fast, all things considered. Had a little trouble in the last one, but not a biggie. There. See what you got. Oh, got the Jinjo statues. Let's go. Dude, I just sort of like, did you, the one where I hit her like nearly three times in a row, like, dude, that felt powerful. Like, kid me would be like in awe. Like, they'd be like, oh my god. Alright, got the orange Jinjo to start us with. Release the Jinjo. Try me on this one. There you go. Go ahead and dodge one more time. There you go. Purple. It's going over. Jesus Christ. Just demolished her. Criminy, bro. Even I'm just kind of impressed. Like, great heavens, dude. That all you got? Ow! Oh no, that's not all you got, Frick. I understand. Have a fantastic day. Oh. Plug the hole! Plug the hole! There you go. There you go. That's it. That's GG's. I did a playthrough without dying once. Let's go. Woo! Alright, we got to channel our inner power here to defeat Gruntilda. We going blue Jinjo? That sounds good to me. Here we go. Ew, I think that booger bean is still like an aftertaste. Gross. Yeah, it's game that's GG's. Don't ever let me see you on my spiral mountain again. Also, if this doesn't just solidify death, I don't know what does. Look at this. Bam! Boom! Yo, Sage the Red Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. That was a beautiful time to follow. That was incredible.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Thank you. Thank you. That was the cherry on top. That was the cherry on top right there. Bless you. Welcome back, Kit. We reach 500, so we get the luster cock. Listen. How would you do a Lester Kong outfit, actually? Considering he's kind of mostly ape, and he's got, like, what, hair... I think a tie or something? I don't remember what he has. What all does Leo Lester have? Let me see something real quick. So Leo Lester has what seems to be like... He's got a necklace, something on his feet that look like almost like socks, things on his wrists, glasses, the hair, and a mustache. I would need something that also covers the body. I guess like a tuxedo or something. Hello, Sam was saying you were celebrating, so wanted to say happy 4-year anniversary. Oh, I appreciate that, Sage. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we're celebrating 4 years of being a VTuber. So, I've been streaming for 4 years. I've been a VTuber for 4 years. It's been quite the time. It's been great. Oh, yeah, and then here's that second set of credits. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I say this with, like, as much as I love this game. To anybody who thinks, like, oh, the game ended after the quiz show and the credits, like, that'd be a kind of a crappy way to end off the game. Like, the quiz show is cool, but that shouldn't be, like, the end of a game. You should definitely make it, like, a final battle. And you know what? That's what we were given, so... That's so cool. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so guys, after this set of credits... I will be playing a video showcasing, I'll be playing a video showcasing a bit of a montage of my 4 years of being a VTuber. And, it'll be shown alongside 2 other things at the end. There's 2 other things at the end of the montage. So, we'll have about, I think, let me check the duration time of this video. The duration is 9 minutes and 42 seconds. So we'll have about a nice 10-minute video. I'll likely be, like, eating during the montage. Thank you. Bless that commercial. We got Yum Yum. Like Yummers. Hang on. There you go. Alright, time to enjoy a little bit of Little Caesars, though, since I ordered that earlier. Treaters, we got a Halloween version of it. Okay, alright. You son of a gun, I'm sold.
Well, Grunty's stuck under a rock. Good riddance. I sure hope she doesn't come back in a future game. Especially as a flea-ridden bony butt, having eyeball-losing Bottles the Mole, killing life force, sucking no longer, rhyming meanie, Bo Beanie, spooky scary, walking to Walmart, looking raggedy-ass skeleton. I hate that. No sir, not me.
God dang. That was an N64 commercial? Yeah, so it was for a game called Battle Tanks. Never played the game quite yet, but it's pretty neat. Yeah, Zinni's not holding back. Just laying into Gruntilda. I want to know what Zinni has to say about Gruntilda and Tui. What sold it to me was the part where you said walking to Walmart looking raggedy butt skeleton. Like, dang. Zinni's the type of guy to, like, walk up on you. Like, you could have been the worst person possible. They'll, like, walk up on you as you're finishing your grocery shopping and be like, yo, fool, how's it going? Just start laying into you. It's like, bro, all I did was come to get groceries. Stop. Asri, hello. Welcome on in. Fantastic job with beating Gruntilda. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was, so guys, that was my 3rd time beating Banjo-Kazooie without a single death. I've only been able to pull it off 3 times. I've played this game for many years, plenty of times. I've been, knock on wood, But I've only been able to pull off the deathless runs in recent years. I'd say as a VTuber, I haven't really been able to pull it off in other years of my life. I've only now gotten to the point I can do this without dying. It will still happen, but like, third time. On the Donathon, nonetheless. I believe I also did it on my subathon. Funnily enough, that was the second time. So both subathon and Donathon, I'd pulled it off. How's it been going, Z? Pretty good, Asri. How you doing? I channeled my inner Scotsman for those. You were like that one scene where he just lays in the samurai Jack just spitting and everything, and Jack's like, bro, holy crap. Like, doesn't he call him like a basket weaving something? Like he starts going off like, bro, chill. Oh, hey, Z? Yes. Sure, you're still doing that Q&A tonight? Yes. We will be doing the Q&A. I might shorten it to an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Just because 2 hours might be asking a little too much at this point, but I might do like an hour, hour and a half. Well, whenever the questions start to dwindle down, we might go ahead and just like head on into like the next thing. But we'll do about an hour, hour and a half instead of 2, just to shave off a little bit of time. I could technically do 2 hours. It's just I know it's getting later, so I don't quite want to like cap it at 2 hours. And people are like, yo, I'm going to bed. Like, nah, I'll try my best. And keep in mind with the Q&A ahead of time, everyone. When I do this Q&A, I'll be answering one question at a time. So if I miss anyone, or if I miss any questions, I'm going to try to do my absolute best to read them all as best as possible. But if I miss anything, please do not take offense to it. It may be as easy as just, I missed it because of, there's a bunch. So, and if I yap for a long time, I might miss a bunch. So I'm going to try to answer them accordingly without yapping too much. I hate that I brought yapping into my vocabulary, legitimately. I don't know how I feel about that. I've already got one loaded up and ready to fire. Yo, let's go. Is we need more banjo voices. Listen. Nobody would take me seriously during that Q&A. Hey, Zonic, what's your favorite pizza? What's your favorite topping on pizza? Pepperoni. Don't tempt me, Z. Ain't gonna lie, this Little Caesars is pretty freaking good. It was so funny, though. It was pretty funny. I felt like I was doing it terribly, but it was fun. Freaking Nightbot winning out of all the characters. Thank you, Omega. Thank you. I'm gonna eat another slice of pizza. So what'd you get at Little Caesars? So I got the extra most bestest cheese pizza. I think of crazy bread and a sauce cup for it. That's usually my go-to. I could either do cheese or pepperoni. I also don't mind their deep dishes. They're pretty good. But I got the extra most bestest cheese. And some of the breadsticks. I'll probably have one more slice of regular pizza and then we'll do the breadsticks. Nightbot, I swear. Banjo-Kazooie sounds great. Is it any good? Well, chat. Be careful with those answers. Am I too big for the screen? I may have upped my size a little too much there. That should be good. Is it? Is it? It's good. It's good. It's a little different, but it's good. I still prefer the OG, but I do like Tui. If you reach 1,000, can you say the F word, please? If I reach 1K, I'll say the F word, sure. I'll give you an F-bomb. I don't care if it's this or VTuber SummerSlam. If we reach 1K on anything, I will deliver an F-bomb. Absolutely. First ever F-bomb. Omega, listen, Omega. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Ooh, Jiggly Keys, chicken jockey. Great heavens, Omega, please have mercy. Well, there's your stop.
Chicken jockey.
There's Chicken Jockey. See? There's Jack Black. I think I tempted fate. I'm gonna have to make the VTuber SummerSlam one like 1.5K because somebody's gonna remember this day and just immediately just jump into it. Just makes it the 600. The 40 bucks is 40 bucks.
Egg.
I'm Leo Luster. I've always had the stuff. I know where I'd like to stick that. Kazooie. Yes, that is a thing. That is the thing they say in this game. It's pretty funny. I live for that wheeze. Yeah, and fun fact for those who don't know. Hello! And for those who don't know, Banjo-Tooie released 2 years to the day of Banjo-Kazooie being on the Switch. They literally did the 2 years later thing, like how Banjo-Tooie takes place 2 years after Kazooie. So, they actually made it like to the day on the Switch 2 years later. It's actually pretty cool. She's talking about her bird, I see. Whoa. Momo not telling.
I'm Flower Luster.
I'm Flower Luster. Thank you. He does always have the stuff. We love the flower. The flower's a little cool fella. And there you guys go. The end. For the millionth time. I can't even tell you guys how many times I've beaten this game for the internet. This has to have been like the 8th or something. 8th, 9th, 7th. Probably 8th. It's a ballpark guess. Alright. I'm gonna create... I don't really need to create a save point. We actually just beat it. Alright, to game selection. Alright, now it's time for GoldenEye 007. For no good reason. I'm kidding, by the way. We're not actually playing this. Although, how cool would it be to play 007 GoldenEye? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, as cool as that is. Another time. I would boot up mine. I would love a multiplayer GoldenEye session. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. But, yes, another time. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time for a montage video. It's time for 2 announcements that'll be played at the end of the said video. And after that, I will be playing one of those things from the said announcements. But for the time being, I just wanted to say really quickly, we'll pull up some music real quick so I don't badger too long. I'm Leo Luster. Happening cat. Wow. I've always had the stuff. I'll go ahead and play a song that I think would be pretty chill for the background. We'll play some Kokiri Forest. Yeah, we'll go with Kokiri Forest. As I babble a little bit. Not that bad. Wait, no wait. No, it's not like that's a bad eye. Remember what happened the last time we did Nintendo Switch Online? You right, though. You right, unfortunately. I'm sure you don't want to be right, but it's one of those situations. It's the facts. But yeah. Guys, we have reached 560 in the donos. Absolutely shattered our original goal. This is a little over the halfway point. We're about 8, almost 9 hours into the stream. I'm aiming for a 12-hour stream. But we're going to maybe do 13. It just depends on how things are going. But 3 a.m. Banjo-Tooie. It do hit different at that hour. But yeah, we reached almost 600 in the donos, which is incredible. You guys have been insane, very supportive, very kind. Being a VTuber for these past 4 years has meant the world to me. It's been such a fun time. It's had its ups and downs. There have absolutely been issues here and there. You know, obviously I live my own life and I have my own problems, but I think through and through, we've been doing pretty well. We've been growing as a community. We've been, you know, doing the up and ups and having a good time most of the time. So it's been great. It's been fantastic. I got a video here for you guys. It'll be about give or take 6-7 minutes of montage, and then the last 2.5 is going to be 2 new. Well, I say 2 new. You know, one's very new. One's just flat out never been shown before. Then the other one is a teaser. So keep in mind, one of them we are showcasing tonight. The other one not yet, but it's a bit of a teaser. But until then, let's go ahead and get that going. Hope you guys are very excited. Worked pretty hard, at least on the on a couple of these things. I'd say the montage wasn't so hard. It was just a matter of getting some clips together and having fun with it. And then the other 2 things I put a bit more effort into. But with that being said, let's go ahead and get that ready. I've even got a bonus thing to show after this. I totally forgot about the extra stuff I threw in here at the end. But yeah, make me cry, boss. I got you. I don't know if this will make me cry, but we could sure as heck try. All right, enjoy the montage. It's not going to take up the full screen. It's going to be in the window, so I'll still be here. But I'm going to also shrinky-dink myself a little bit, so I don't quite take up too much of the video. That should be good right there. All right, let's take a look at the last 4 years of being a VTuber. Let's go ahead and watch it. Crazy. This is day 1.
That is such a weird angle. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, Werehog's got some cool factor to him. Definitely someone I wouldn't count out as a...
Like, look how early this is.
Strange. Like, yeah, sure, Sega and Sonic Team and companies and all that were trying to do something different, but, like, experimental-wise for the first try with Werehog, and the first and only try, I know, but, oh, jeez, it's... Who there?
Keep in mind it's older, so not going to be nearly as good.
I'll never forgive this.
Thank you.
Cut you, man. Out of here.
Baby Zonic. Look at that. Look at that right there with Mario Kart.
That's... Okay.
I have, like, a thing in the front, a fake wheel, my hands over the wheel. I look like I have carpal tunnel.
Where?
Your voice sounds different. I definitely had a different microphone setup.
I've been bitten. Didn't even know where you were. Giga Impact.
This is Pokemon Diamond, or Brilliant Diamond. Barely beat her.
Yes! Let's freaking go!
We're getting the sequel to this stream this week. This ending.
Holy frick.
This was a year and some
For the
ago.
long run?
Or first year.
Ow. That hurt. Big sad. No! You're supposed to die. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I've definitely changed a lot since then.
Super version in 30 FPS. I want to say natively, yeah. I'm not sure if it like.
Yeah, Glover hype. Gotta throw in Glover.
FPS at all times. Like, I'm not even one of those people that like want to say Nintendo fix your frick as my excuse. Like, there's a lot of people who just use that as an excuse. But then you see clear as day me throwing 2 red shells at somebody with 1 banana behind them, and then that results in
the unfinished Glover stream, true, because that ended up being a disaster.
Go through you. We just speed up here.
Toon Sonic.
Uh-oh. Danger City. It's so many toilets. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Although this weapon would come in handy. If I could... You know what? You don't deserve the big Toblerone.
I think I made that joke tonight. You don't deserve the... No, I said you do deserve the big Toblerone. I think I said that.
Crazy, apparently.
Then I proceeded to kill.
Very much so. Wow, we are freaking going places.
Yeah, the postal stream.
Happening?
I threw that in as a nod to being called Postal
Jesus,
Dude.
that actually kind of scared me. I was like, stop doing things.
You miss E playing Bayonetta? Yep.
Will not be wasted.
Played the whole trilogy. There's Banjo-Kazooie.
It is going towards the awesome. So I can give you guys more awesome streams and other such.
Blue Jay. Blue Jay Heart. Courtesy white, orange, blue, applesauce, purple, gray. The Da Vinci Code.
The Da Vinci Code? That's dumb.
I'm going to say I'm already.
Metroid Prime with Metal Zonic early on.
Since like if we get a new Nintendo console, give me the next Splatoon. But like I'm still loving Splatoon 3 and enjoying that very much. So.
Yeah, YouTube chat at the time was evil, unfortunately.
I still feel like
me and DK's first stream together by ourselves.
I feel it still.
Before we were ever a thing.
It's there.
I caught a moth in my hand just now.
A moth? IRL or?
Yeah, no IRL.
Oh.
I saw something fly past my face.
This is ever before we were ever a thing. This was us getting to know each other.
I don't think we want that.
Oh, here we go. Cinema Zach.
This way, off to the other side of the screen.
This is when I discovered you technically. True. Yeah. You'll find the time periods you all came into.
don't remember how to get rid of that water.
I love that
Surely doesn't
Halloween
matter,
layout.
Survive. Oh God! Hello! Holy crap! That was spooky. How many freaking circles do you have? There we go.
There we go, Banjo-Kazooie. There I am right now, kind of, sort of.
GoldenEye level, isn't it great? Funnily enough, I was just talking about GoldenEye right before you guys got here. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your lovely community on over. We're currently playing some Banjo-Tooie, and we were showing off the new outfit that I have, where me and Zenko are dressed up as Banjo and Kazooie.
There's not even a straight shot down the side.
Yeah.
Assuming you missed the chick.
There we go.
Yep, there's Zinni and Kit as some fairies. There they are.
A little bit.
Threw them in as a nod.
Oh, this leads me somewhere completely different. I do remember this room, though.
This is so awesome. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
You by chance have a star?
I showed off our first stream in this, by the way. I showed off our first
macaroni.
stream together.
We'll go ahead and use the horn. There we go.
Of course, there's actually like the quintessential.
I am now
Metal Zonic. Did you go left or right?
I have no idea what the first show I ever watched of you was at this point. That's fair. Absolute cinema, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there's Otterly. You got Matthew, Deku, Otterly, Zinni, and fudge. Zinni.
Did you actually land?
I had to throw an Otterly clip in there. Didn't want to miss that.
Grab. I mean, that
This was VTuber SummerSlam last year.
I ain't gonna lie, Chief. I don't know what happened to my controls there.
You know what's insane? We had 1,860 followers.
All right. Oh, we're powering up the
for VTuber SummerSlam last year. We have 1,000 more now. That's insane.
Let's go.
There's
Come here,
Blue.
Karen. Oh, fudge. I'm not done yet. Yeah.
My computer hated this game, by the way.
Oh, the freaking run he did just now. That was funny. All right, I'm expecting Kieran to be pretty tough here.
It's crazy how far this all has come. Honestly, it has. It's insane.
Where's the cock?
There's Deku. We both got 3D models. That was fun. I really want to rope Kit into one of these, by the way.
The textures
A three-way Ocarina of Time little playthrough.
Unskilled, and I pay people to do things for me. I'm unskilled, just not in this department, but... well, I have my yearly tradition soup, so I'm straight chilling. Yo, let's go. I had some soup last night myself when I wasn't feeling 100% too hot. Like, I wasn't feeling terrible, but I was feeling kind of like, eh. And that's like, movies do get filmed in other countries, but like, I feel like...
If multiplayer Majora signing me up. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sometimes it's Canada, sometimes it's like...
I know how much you like your Majora.
You know, that kind of thing.
That'll be fun.
But I feel like everything is here, and I wish there was more love spread throughout the world. There is, but just, there's not enough of it, is what I'm saying. Oh. Nah, he's fine. Ow.
Making my way over.
He's fine. He's fine. God, I'm so excited. I know we're already playing, but like, oh, what the fudge? Catnap? Catnap? Are you Catnap? Or you? No, you're the pig. You're the pig. I'm thinking of the gem. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't think I am. Almost got the punch in. That's a magnet. I don't know if I can win this. We can sure as heck try, though. That's a bomb. Let's go ahead and throw it. Carry on, bully. Can we please make you a principal somewhere? No. Super Nintendo Chalmers. What are you doing here?
God dang it. Hope you enjoyed the announcements, by the way. You'll like this. I'm so proud of that transition, by the way. Holy crap, that was clean. Yeah, Super Sonic, let's go, baby! A heme. And it is available in the Discord already. It's been so much freaking work. Yeah, let's go. That has been the biggest pain in my ass, making all of this happen all at once. I've been so busy with my job and other stuff. It's so hard to do stuff anymore. Well, there you guys go. Go ahead and minimize myself a little bit there. Saga! Brought to you by. But yeah, so Sonic Colors Ultimate, I have been dying. I've been fighting tooth and freaking nail for somebody to mod Sonic and the Sonic Colors. Could not find anybody. I tried at least half a dozen people. It was either can't, I'm busy, I forgot how to. I got like 2 people who said they forgot how to, or just no's. I kept getting no's left and right. I could not find anyone to do it. Finally found somebody. Thank God it's a thing. Guys, after the Q&A, we're playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. We're going to be doing a quick playthrough of that game. My character's in it. It's got Super Sonic. It's great. It's going to be fun. Heck yeah, that's what we're playing tonight. Super excited for that. Secondly, Sonic Unleashed. It is a big project. It is not finished yet. It's more work than I thought it was going to be. We have so much we're changing for it. It's fully voice acted, at least in the departments where I can. So I completely voiced Werehog Sonic. I completely voiced Modern Sonic. I finally made it happen, yeah. I remember when I suggested Werehog Sonic a very long time ago. I remember that. I remember that, Bird Girl. A lot of people have been clamoring for years now. You were like one of the first who people have been clamoring for like a Werehog Sonic, and I'm like, I don't know if I can. Who knows that that'll even be possible. Also, by the way, shout out to Zenny in chat, Zennyfinity. He was literally the one who made the concept for Werehog Sonic. I don't know if anyone has missed out on the Werehog Sonic concept art, but let me show you real quick. Boom, look at that. That's Werehog Sonic made by Zenny. The design is peak, bro. It's so good. And it turned out so good in the game. And you know what? Let's go! Dude, that was awesome. But yeah, no, from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much for supporting me as a VTuber for these past 4 years. I always strive to be better, do better, and just improve and whatnot. I'm sure you guys saw from that one part that said, like, you know, I never gave up, neither should you. I almost cried, actually. I'm actually technically cleaning off a few tears, because that part always gets me. You don't truly know how much somebody puts into their work, because you're not them, you know, you're not there behind the scenes before they start stream, after, that kind of thing. That being said, I'm not saying that to, like, guilt trip anyone. I love what I do. But, I mean, like, look at this. I want you to really look at this. This was year 1 of VTubing for me. Look at that Mario Kart right there. Look at my cart. Look at my little guy. Like, come on. It makes me cry just thinking about it, because it's like, there's a point in time you have these ideas, and you're like, I wish I could make them true, but, you know, it takes time and effort and money and all this hard work. And like, when that day comes and it happens, it's just, it means the world to me. So it's great to see these things, you know, happen over time. I didn't think Werehog Sonic was going to be a thing. And here we are. We got frickin' Werehog Sonic. So... But yeah, it's incredible. But I got some stuff ready ahead of time because I knew chat was going to be awesome today. I didn't know you guys were going to be through the roof crazy supportive, but I knew you guys were awesome. You know, you're going to be very kind and awesome in chat, just very sweet. So how's a bonus sound? How's a little bit of a bonus sound? I wasn't going to do this originally, but you guys have been so good and so supportive. I thought, let's throw in a few bonuses. Let's do something cool. You put in a lot of work over a long time, and it's paying off, and I appreciate that. It's not new emotes, but I do have a new emote in the works, and it's super good. I paid more money than I really wanted to for this emote, but I'm getting it because you guys are gonna love it. You're gonna love this emote later. You're gonna want it in the Discord server and everything. But the 24-hour mini, is that Dragon Ball? Sounds like Dragon Ball. What is this?
Look at our boy Zonic chat.
Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I'm so proud of you. I am so happy to see you come so far. Congrats, Z. Frick. It's from Yakuza. It's super good. I should share that with you sometime. Let's go. Success. All the notifications. All the notifications, which I should definitely pull out Yakuza as a stream series. We'll do that in the near future with my Zonic mod. Zonic is modded in that game for those who don't know, so we'll be playing that sometime soon. But yeah, honey, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the congratulations. It's GK and Zenny and other people who do streaming, you know, everybody who does streaming and puts effort, work into what they do, you guys know how much work goes into these things, and it's never easy. It's never, you know, not going to have some kind of difficulty curve, but that's what makes it all the worthwhile, because it's moments like this that just mean the world to me. I would totally get extra cheesy, but guys, I have a pizza behind me that's already cheesy. Let's go ahead and show the cool stuff. I'm going to show you guys, you know what, I'm going to give you guys, well, no, never mind, that'll complicate things. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you the first bonus. I saw somebody in chat guess this, and you were correct. We do have more characters in Sonic Unleashed. Now, keep in mind, what I'm about to showcase is not finished. They are early build videos, and they aren't, like, finalized. There's going to be better versions of this later. But you get, like, the idea of what we're going with. It will be changed later, trust me. It's going to be fully voice acted and everything. But let's go ahead and start with the first video. Bada bing, bada boom, enjoy.
Found you, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry!
The voice acting for this will change.
You for someone else? That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really
GK will be
sorry.
voice acting, yes.
See you later.
A couple of these lines will change.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know.
But can we play as GK? Maybe later down the pipeline. Maybe. I'm so over it.
I mean, don't
Bro wants to
worry.
go
Hey,
home.
You only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
There you go. That's a cutscene. It was at this moment that Chip knew he fricked up. True. But yeah, these are rare videos. These aren't actually going to be like the things you end up seeing later. All right, who's ready for the second one? What about that werehog scream?
Chocolate! Chocolate! Chocolate!
Hang on, can I show you guys something? I gotta show you a funny. I gotta show you guys something funny. You guys will love this video. It will not play properly. Give it a second. Advanced audio properties. We're going to do... what is this video called? Werehog scream. So we're going to do monitor and audio. We're going to turn that down a little bit because it is kind of loud. Alright, I hope you guys like this video because it's actually pretty cool. You heard it? Oh no! Such a good video. I sent that to a couple of friendos because it was way too good. I'm so sorry if that was loud. I genuinely didn't think you guys were going to be able to hear that. Must be an audio thingy. Anyways, that wasn't the surprise I was talking about. That was just a bonus. But who's ready for the second bonus? Who's ready for the second character, if you will? Who's ready for the second character? I'm glad you all really like GK being in the Zonic Unleashed thing. It's very, very fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
Here comes a
Azri, what the fudge? Did we hit 600? We hit 600! Azri, holy frick. Hot dog. Hold on, let me check the, let me check the thing real quick. You get a pick from something here. So out of the incentives, Azri, we got $3 for eating 2 Bean Boozles. You're going to be in the thank you card, and you will get your character drawn in a doodle form for the thank you card. Either $10, I could do Ronaldinho Soccer. 15, I could do an ASMR message of your choice, obviously safe for work or within 500 characters. 20 bucks, I'll only speak Scrimblow. If we're speaking Scrimblow, it'll be when I start Sonic Colors. And then 30 bucks, I'll host a movie night of your choice in my Discord server. So whichever of those that you would like, let me know, and I can do those for you. But you are going to be on the thank you card regardless. We have hit 600. Yeah, that was a new goal. That was a new goal, yeah. So we're gonna dang, we're gonna up the bar again. You guys are insane. I'm gonna up it to 750, but mother fricker, if we hit that, I don't know, man. I'll give 10 gift subs if we reach 750. As insane as that sounds, I'm gonna throw in a little extra incentive there. How's that sound? I don't think we'll hit 750, but if we did, I'll throw in 10 extra gift subs. But for the time being, let me go ahead and up the goal. 750 is gonna be max. I doubt we'll triple it. Hold up, I didn't realize all of this. Yeah, you get some incentive. You get a whole bunch of incentive. Let me know if any of that incentive is anything you would like. But in the meantime, who's ready for that? Second bonus? $599 US. Embarrassing E3 conference. Dude, the PS3 being 600 back then was insane. Although technically justified, given what the hardware was at the time. That was insane. Alright, let's see that second bonus. Second character. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Worry. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast!
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia? That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
There you go. We got Deku over Tails. They will also be voice acting their character. Imagine Sam over Chip. That's funny. Actually, speaking of character over Chip.
It's the pot pie denier.
It's the pot pie denier. Thank you. God dang it. It's a good thing Deku's not here. They'd be upset. This came out great. It did. It's coming out very good. I'm very excited to keep going with it. There is talks about one other character being changed later, but I have to wait and see. But for the time being, that's what we got so far from those two. But who wants that cherry on top? Who wants that last little character? Who is Chip? Who is Chip? Let's find out. No cutscene. There you go. Let me go through the DMs of the guy before this, because I swear he showed me a video, but for some reason I've been so long. It seems like a download because I watched a Zenko video, I swear. But for the life of me, I can't find it. I swear I had a Zenko video at one point. I should have, but it's for some... Wait, actually, let me check my phone. Because my phone, I swear I had it as a video. It's not like the audio was so dang loud. Did it have audio? Oh, oops. You know what? You're probably right. I'm so sorry that it's loud. When he sent me the clips, they were loud. No, I'm so sorry.
The audience is now deaf.
I'm so sorry. When I put the videos into OBS, I don't hear them because they're not like, it's not put out to everybody else. I'm so sorry. When they're sent to me, they're like uber loud, so I'm so sorry about that. What did you say? Hang on, let me check my gallery real quick. I want to see if I can get you guys a video of Zenko. But like, obviously not going to burst your eardrums.
My ears are bleeding.
My ears are bleeding. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Bro, oh. You know what? Okay, so it turns out
I feel like Ash and the squad after that Jigglypuff made their ears bleed. Let's never talk about that again, what?
Let's never talk about that again, thank you. I apparently have them saved to my phone somehow, but not on desktop. So let me grab some gifts not gifts, I'm sorry. Let me get you guys some, well, gifts, but I need to send them to my phone first. You'll see Zenko in a couple of the cutscenes, and the way she looks is really cute. Give me a second here. Going once, going twice. There it is. So doot. I swear I had a video of me and Zenko. I swear to you I had a video of it, but now I can't find it.
If I had $30, I'd make you all watch The Room. But
I would watch that though.
Little chicken cheap.
Cheap.
Hi, Zonic.
Oh, hi, Zonic. Thank you. I would actually do the room movie night in the Discord. I ain't gonna lie. All right, these are photos, so you're all safe. Don't worry about audio. These are photos of Zinko in Zonic Unleashed. You are safe. She's very cute in these cutscenes. But look at this one. My heart. My heart. They're so cute. There you go. Could probably afford to make those a little bigger. But this one right here, man. Like, man. And then this one. Wrong photo. I believe in us. Look at that. That's so cute. She's so good. That's her first 3D model, by the way. It's her 3D debut. Which, by the way, I will be getting the Blender file for that. How many of y'all want to throw Zinko at me as a throwable? Because that'll be an option. That'll be something you can do is just go, just here comes the chow. Oh, God. That'd be fun. That would be fun. That way Zenko's mouth is just, oh, yeah, it's great. No throwing the baby. I want to throw Penguinator at you. I could technically download Penguinator. That's true. I don't know how I feel about throwing the child. Ah, man, I thought it was clever. No, that's fair. That's fair. Throwing the child isn't all. I'll make it like an expensive redeem or something. Not like terribly expensive, but just enough that like if you want to throw the child, you gotta pay some points. Maybe like 2,000 or something. Like, yeah, you want to yeet a child? 2,000 points. I almost said bits. I'm like, not bits. I'm not gonna be cruel. Well, I mean, I say that as we're throwing a child, but that's besides the point. Anyways, I'm going to go up in the chat real quick to make sure I didn't miss a specific thing. So just got to choose one of the incentives you said, just making sure I understood as there was a lot going on at once. Yes, you get to choose one of the incentives, Asri. Super sorry for getting back to you late, and if you are still here, I'm going to put them back up on the screen, but there you go. Those are the incentives. But I apologize. I say this as like, I'm sure you guys are going to say the opposite. I apologize that I didn't really get to ham up my 4-year VTuber anniversary nearly as much as I would have liked to have. Technically speaking, it was a Sonic Unleashed teaser. It's not finished. Sonic Colors, which is a fun mod. But no models, no costumes, no nothing. I'm so sorry about that. The Mario costume we got and debuted in February. That was great. But as we get further into VTubing and, ideas and whatnot, it's expensive. There's things I'm trying to pay for. And, as I grow into my adult years, I'm trying to be responsible, this and that, yada, yada. So I wasn't quite able to do nearly as much as I would have liked to have for my anniversary. But that being said, I think for what is here, doing the Donathon, got the mod, got 2 mods. That's not even, actually, I didn't even show you guys the other freaking thing I got. There's technically another thing that I got as a bonus. Let me show you what that is. It's not a big deal because it was technically, long story short, it wasn't an unintentional mod I was getting. But let me grab it real quick. I don't mind sharing this one because technically I already had a mod for this game. I got an extra mod recently. Let me show you real quick. Who wants another bonus? I'll show you real quick. You're gonna think this is really cool, by the way. I sound like I'm downplaying this when it's actually really cool. You don't have to apologize, you goobers. Stop it. I'm sorry. Chance time. All right, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Y'all like Shadow Generations? Well, we had the Boogeyman in that game already. We already put the Boogeyman in. This is a bonus. We have Zonic in Shadow Generations. And yes, he's riding extreme gear instead of the squid. That may not seem like a big deal to I don't know. It was a last minute thing, but like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. So it's extreme gear. It's writer's representation. It's Shadow Gen's a super good game. We'll have to showcase this sometime. We'll have to do a stream. But I won't get into the details as to why that was an unintended mod. But I ended up getting that by, like, chance. And I'm like, sweet. So, Sean Goku. Shout out to Sean Goku. He whipped that up for me and was like, yo, you can also have, like, an extreme gear. And I'm like, oh, thank you. So, oh, man, I wanted Squid Sonic. That would be funny, to be fair. That would be funny. Happy stream anniversary. Sparky Fluffles, thank you so much for the stream anniversary wishes. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in. Zach Latro? Like Balatro? I've actually never played Balatro before. Yeah, okay, that's the last of the little incentives. So, still here just debating? Sure, no worries, no worries. I am, for the time being, if you need me to put that back up on the screen, let me know. But we are going to be moving on into the Q&A. So I'm going to switch models. I am going to choose Cinema Zack. I'm going to go with Cinema Zack. For the time being, I'm going to become Cinema. Cinema himself. As much as I like being Mobian, this is the Zack and Zonic Twitch. So we also got to represent that neck of the woods. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and change our music. I'm going to go ahead and pick, like, list of Sonic. Actually, no. Banjo music, relax. It was like a relaxing banjo list I had at one point. Here we go. That's too relaxing. I'm looking for the other one. Banjo, hang on. Kazooie music. There we go. Maybe I'll find the thing I was listening to earlier. I'm aiming for something that's copyright free, so don't suggest things that are copywritten. In the off chance that somebody goes to suggest somebody, I know my lovely community. Someone will say to play something copyright. I'm like, listen. Well. Let's go with the OST then. Not too picky. Not exactly what I'm looking for there. Here we go. Maybe this one. Nah, it's too relaxing. Don't want too real. You know, the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. That one slaps. The Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. Let's go where it started. Let's go back to where everything started. Bro, ignore my yuck. Listen, Zitty. I didn't ignore your DMs. I've been busy. I'm so sorry. 24-hour Cinderella. I was wondering what that comment was about earlier. I've never... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. No, you're good. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you too. No, you're good. Sorry, I've been uber busy. Did we still want to do the $600 goal now or later? You'll have to remind me. What did we set for the 600? By chance? Also, I forgot to ping people for the announcement stuff, but that's okay. Ooh, what's your favorite dish? All right, we're heading on into the Q&A. So, let's see. It's 12 o'clock midnight. Let's go ahead and make this last until 1 or 1:30 in the morning. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. All right. Hey. Omega dressed like Luster Kong. Thank you. Chat helped me make a new costume for 600. I think they get to like decide a new costume. Yes, we'll be putting in for vote on that soon too. Yeah. But and yeah, chat chooses a new outfit for 600. That sounds good. So yeah, we'll put up like 2 or 3 options for an outfit later, and then we'll put in for that at some point. That'll be very special. More Zach, man. I do plan on getting that model back in the fray of things. My VC face program hates me, which is why you guys haven't seen 3D model stuff in a while. So we'll be doing, we'll be getting Warudo out. Real 2D Zach, man. You got $1,000? I ain't gonna lie, a new VTuber model for my VTuber model, mama is over $1,000. So unless we got that $1,000 money, I say that as we've reached 600 on this donathon. So technically speaking, we're getting close. But anyways, not that I would do a 2D Zach, man. I think the 3D works better for him. Oh, right. So the questions. Here we go. So I'm going to try to answer these as best as possible. Gamer Freak starts us out with, what's your favorite dish? All right. Nice hat. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Favorite dish. So my mom makes a killer chicken casserole. Very big on chicken casserole. I could eat, that's like one of the meals I can eat thirds of. I could eat thirds in one night and then wake up the next day, go to work and take fourths. If anybody's curious as to what a chicken casserole looks like, I'm going to show you a photo. I have to let the photo speak for itself rather than like, you know, just talking about it. Because if I share it, you're going to be like, yo, I mean, it's chicken and noodles. You know, what's not to like? Let me get you a good photo. I'm going to try to get a good photo. Here we go. This is a pretty decent photo. This one right here. This is chicken casserole. Delicious. So good. So good. Love lasagna. Lasagna is good. Do like lasagna. But yeah, chicken casserole is my favorite dish. I do like pizza and other stuff, but like if I had a dish, yeah, definitely chicken casserole. Call me Garfield. Thank you. All right, let's see another question here. Favorite moment that you've ever had with Zinni and / or Kit? One for each, if that's okay. Ooh, favorite moment. Oh God. Favorite moment with either of you two. Oh, that's a really good question. I'm gonna hate like not remembering absolutely everything offhand, but let me think here. With Kit, I'm gonna have to go back and say the Crash Team Rumble stream that we did on the fly. That one was just, that was a night. That was a very special night. It was incredible. We killed it. We did a fantastic stream. We clicked well with that. Like that was just on the fly awesomeness. That was my favorite like night with Kit in terms of like a stream or something. And then with Zinni, I'm gonna be a little cheesy when I say this. The first season of Invincible that we watched together, that meant a lot to me. Just kind of chilling and hanging out with each other. That was fun. Not my answer, but as a bonus. As a legitimate answer from streaming, yeah, I would say the Pac Wees from when you did Pac-Man World 2 or the Cow and Chicken banter. I'd say maybe Cow and Chicken. We were kind of off for handles that night. I did enjoy that. I would say the Mario Kart maybe, but Pac Wees was definitely up there. You know me, man. I was evil. You know me, I was very evil that night. So, I'm going to double down with Zinni's question, too. Zinni's question now honestly has me curious if there's any moments with me that was a good memory. Ooh, that is a good question. I feel like my montage, I tried throwing in some of my favorites. Gosh, let me think, actually. I will say on a side note, utterly partaking in GK's Writers Tournament. Like, not really a hangout moment, but like, them playing the Writers Tournament, watching you play that was really, really good. I still look back at that fondly, but that doesn't count. As a bonus, I really liked seeing that early on into getting to know you. But as an actual answer, let me think. Good question. Really good question. I feel like we've done more in recent, but I would say like that collab we did with Mario 64 where it was like you, me, Zinni, Deku, and Matthew, and I believe Lunar. I thought that stream was pretty fun. It was just a bunch of goobers hanging out playing Mario 64. We were all gathering stars. It was a very chill night. That's why the clip was in the montage, because that was a day we really vibed well with each other and had a good time. So I would say that. I'm sure there's more. Also, another side note, you watching Invincible with us the other night, that meant a lot. Just kind of hanging out and stuff, it just means a lot to me. It doesn't even have to be a stream, you know what I mean? Writers was an amazing time, and having the experience that I have with it now has such a great time. And I can't wait for the opportunity to do more with these, man. Yeah, definitely. Utterly, you know me. It ain't going to be the last time. We're 4 years in, and we're still going, so definitely going to do more. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and make a ping real quick in the server, just to make absolutely sure people can, they know that we're doing the, what's the word? You know what I mean. We're moving on to the Q&A. We're moving on to the Q&A. Ask me some questions. There we go. Just in case. But yeah, if anybody's got more questions, feel free to throw them down below and we'll answer them. I'm doing about an hour and a half of questions, but if we don't have too many questions, then we'll move on to Sonic Colors. But I think we can probably juice out quite a few questions. All-time favorite childhood game, Sonic Adventure. Hands down, Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure. I say childhood game. I'm going to say the game that clicked with me most as a child was Sonic Adventure. I think over the course of time, Banjo-Kazooie took that, like, throne of, like, favorite game of all time. But a favorite childhood game was Sonic Adventure. That was the game that solidified me as, like, yeah, I'm going to be the video game guy. Like, this is my thing. I love video games. And I'm going to continue to love video games as long as I can. So, that's going to be my answer on that one. Absolutely. If you went back in time to the year 1985, what would you do in that year? Ooh, that is a very good question. 1985. Let me think. I know for starters, one of the things I would do, I would absolutely go, whatever movies were coming out at that point in time, I'd want to go see those in theaters with an 80s audience. I know that sounds really simple, but like, that'd be really fun to just, you go to a 1980s theater when it was fresh, with these movies that you kind of already know are like, you know which ones are going to be banger. Let's go see the banger movies and go have a fun time. I think that'd be fantastic. That's one option. I would do everything in my power to go to places that maybe they were in their prime at that point in time, rather than, you know, later down the pipeline not being so good. So like, let's say like a restaurant is kind of crappy these days, but it was new back then. I'd want to like hit up the places that were, you know, when they were new, you know, at that point in time, than something that was old. Obviously, I would try out like drinks and foods that are no longer available. Maybe they fizzled out. Something like Tab. Not that I'm calling that like a good drink, but like I would enjoy the things that are no longer around. So like Tab was a drink at one point. They got rid of that a good couple years ago. Yeah, I would say something like that. I would go back and do all the things I normally couldn't do. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably more to it that I would do, but yeah, that's a really good question. I like that. And I'm gonna throw in a bonus. If I were to have to go back to like the mid '90s to late '90s, you better believe I'd be like getting my wallet out and buying like old N64 games and such, brand spanking new in the plastic. Like I would die to live that time period. I would die to like go get a Hey You Pikachu in '64, like brand new from Toys R Us. Like let me go relive that, please. I would die to do something like that. Here we go. I got another question. Okay, one more. Through these 4 years between experiences that you've had and / events that you and yourself have hosted or taken part of, is there one or multiple that you personally would want to experience all over again? Ooh. Let me think about that one. That's a really good question. Ooh, that is a very good question. One that I can experience all over again. I'm going to sound cheesy for saying this, but maybe... I'm going to sound very dumb for saying this. I'm going to say the subathon. I'm going to say... I have 3 answers for you. I'm going to say the subathon I did, because that was a 24-hour subathon. That was amazing. That was a fun night. Incredible. I would love to do that again if I could. I would love to redo all that again. That was such a fun time. Second note... You're going to like the third answer. Second note... Today, if I'm being honest, I know it's not done, but today was, it's such a memorable stream. I would love to redo this again someday. This has just been an absolute blast. Obviously, I'll space it out. We're going to be doing a subathon in September, so we'll maybe have something similar to this at that point in time. But yeah, this stream, I would say this is one of my absolute favorites. And then on a third bonus note, Pizza Tower. All the Pizza Tower streams I've done, it being my first time playing Pizza Tower, those streams... I was taken aback. I was like, this game's incredible. And everybody enjoyed that stream series. It was such a fun time. I loved doing Pizza Tower. I wish I could experience all of that all over again, fresh and new. It was such a good choice. I'm going to give a fourth answer. I know I've answered 4 times. Fourth answer, Wario Land 4. That stream was last month. Holy heck. I like went back in my chair. Holy heck, that game and that stream was incredible. Like that, I would love to redo that all over again. That was a night, that was a stream, that was peak gaming. It was fantastic. Would love to relive all that all over again. Such a good time. Michael asks, what is your weight? So funnily enough, I'll give you a fun answer. So I used to weigh 130. I'm a pretty lightweight. I used to weigh 130. But over the course of time of going to the gym and eating a certain way and trying to gain muscle mass and all that kind of stuff, I haven't changed drastically, but I'm now leaning closer to 137, 138, believe it or not. I used to be 130, I'm now 137, 138, which I'm glad. I want to weigh a little bit more. I want more muscle strength and all that kind of such. So it's not like a huge amount of gain, but it's, you know, there's something there. But I used to be like, I was plagued with 130 for the longest time. I'm now in the 137, 138 department. I'm still lean, but yeah, I don't weigh nearly as light as I did, but I'm in that 137, 138 domain. So after tonight, I might be a pound higher though, because I've eaten burrito and pizza. 1 whole pound just from tonight. Could get a game on the NES in the year 1985. Yeah, side note, I would also get like Super Mario Brothers on NES when it was new and experience that time frame. Alongside, you know, obviously other NES games. The NES wasn't like my favorite console of all time, as much as I respect that console. But yeah, no, I would definitely like want to live up that time frame and play like the NES when it was like happening and all that. So, let's see another question here. Not part of the Q&A, but did you know that Sean makes Super Mario 64 mods? I forgot Sean made Mario 64 mods. I'm gonna sound terrible for saying that, but yeah, I think he made his own. I forgot about that, Zinni. Holy frick. If you could have any superpower, what will it be? Any superpower. Ooh. Any superpower. Let me think about that. This is going to sound lame. I'm going to sound like a lame-o. I'm so sorry. And I'm going to be a little particular about this superpower. A little bit. I would want the ability to teleport. But when I teleport, it stops time for about 10 seconds. So when I start teleportation, I have to wait 10 seconds and, like, you know, nothing moving. But then after I teleport to said place, it gives me 10 seconds to move, no matter where I need to be. That way, when I teleport, I'm not getting ran over by a car, I'm not being hit by something, I'm not no-clipping into a wall. You know, it gives me the ability to readjust myself, kind of like no-clipping in a Gmod or something. I'd want the ability to teleport, but not... Like, obviously, I don't want to be, like, hit by a car or be in the way of something.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Yup. Let's go. Yeah, you'd pick teleporting. Because, like, if you could teleport, you would never be late to work most of the time. You can go anywhere you want. You could travel all across the world. You can be with your friends whenever you need. You can be there for your, you know, significant other, your friends, your family, whoever you need to be. You can just be there. If you had a loved one that's, like, you know, on their deathbed, and you're like, crap, I'm not going to make it to them in time before they pass away, you wouldn't be late. You'd be there to support that moment. You know what I mean? I know that sounds a little deep, but you know what I mean? Like, that'd be a big deal. So I would want that kind of power. I could just, I want to go to the grocery store, boom. I want to go to the movies, boom. You know, I would love to do that. I want to go to the gym, I'm holding my gym bag, boom, I'm there. Like, that'd be awesome. Absolutely awesome. Zach, I forgot if you did Anton. I did Anton Blast. I did one stream of it. I never continued it, but I did one stream. It didn't quite click with me like it did with Pizza Tower, but I did like Anton Blast. Might continue that someday. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. That'd be awesome, actually. Time to draw Zonic shredded. Oh my god. Hello, Cereza. Welcome on in. I, funnily enough, have fan art of somebody drawing Zonic shredded. A little too shredded, but shredded. A little shredded. Okay, I have another funny question. Why is your state worse than my state? God dang it. Listen here, you. Let's see, if I gave you an Atari 7800 plus, what 2600 slash 7800 Atari game would you play on it? Oh, God. I know, like, nothing about the Atari. I will say this. This might be a really crappy answer. I apologize in advance, but believe it or not, even though I'm the Pac-Man guy, I have actually never played any form of Pac-Man on Atari. Like the old Pac-Man Atari game, like that version. I've never played it before. I would probably play that one because I'm curious as to how that one, you know, works as opposed to, like, you know, the actual Pac-Man game that came out on arcades and NES and all that kind of such. I'm not as, like, Atari orientated. I'm barely NES orientated. But yeah, I'd play Pac-Man. Or if I could play Halloween, the Halloween game, I'd probably play Halloween 1978. I'd give that a whirl. But yeah, I'd say Pac-Man. Or maybe even Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong on Atari would be kind of interesting. So. How tall are you? I'm 5'8". 5'8". Kind of that 5'8", 5'8.5" area, but I'd say, like, yeah, relatively 5'8". Not that I don't mind those questions, but I do want to keep you guys just to, like, make absolutely sure in terms of the questions. So they can't be too personal, and they can't be not safe for work. I don't mind, like, the height and the weight one, but nothing that's, like, I don't know, like for example, if somebody were to say, like, I don't know, is your grandma alive or something like that? Like, that'd be bad. So, but yeah, I don't mind the weight and height one. I'm just making sure everyone knows, like, not to ask anything too personal, but that one's fine. Because I'm not ashamed of my height or weight. I like me, so. But anyways, what was the very first video game that you remember? So I'm going to give you a fun answer, just because my original answer is going to be a little bit boring. The first video game I ever played was Sonic 2. My dad had a Genesis, Sonic 2. It's kind of how I became what I am. He hooked me up with the Genesis, Sonic 2, boom, off to the races. Side note, my dad also had NBA Jam on the Genesis. I remember NBA Jam a little bit as a child. And I swear there was, like, one other Genesis game that I can't quite think of. But I would say, like, I remember Sonic 2 and NBA Jam quite a bit. Those are the ones that resonate in my head. I also had very early memories of Mario 64. They're very vivid, but I remember being in Bomb on Battlefield and, like, staring at the red coins at the bottom of the Paul screen. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Now it just reminded me, Z, after mentioning Anton and Pizza Tower, did you ever check out the Chaos Pizza Tower mod? I have not, but I do plan, not only do I plan on possibly taking a look at that mod, I'm also looking into Pizza Tower crowd control. I think it'd be kind of fun to do crowd control Pizza Tower. I don't know if you can incorporate those two together, but I could probably make it like the biggest abomination ever and just see if I can stream that someday. That'd be so fun. Ooh, who's your favorite X-Men? Ooh, favorite X-Men. Really good question. Let me look at the list of characters. I know you said Storm earlier. Storm's a very good character. X-Men team list. Because I do remember liking Cyclops. Storm is a really good choice. Obviously, you can't go wrong with Wolverine. But gosh, I don't know. I might agree with Storm if I'm being honest. I used to be a Cyclops guy, but I'm going to say Storm. Maybe Cyclops? I can't decide between the two. I'm a big Cyclops or Storm guy. Storm is really freaking cool, though. You're taller than me? It's kind of funny because, like, the people... I know people who I'm taller than, but then there's just other people who are just stacked taller. They're insane. Back when 2600 is junk, the homebrew version of the AK-1 is better. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured it wouldn't be very good. It's one of those, like, I kind of want to try it just for the sake of, like, you know, getting that information under my belt. But it would definitely not be the definitive way for me to play Pac-Man. There's far, far, far better ways to play. Would you try a Sugary Spire demo from the couple months back? Sugary Spire demo. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, this is a Pizza Tower thing. I'd give this a whirl. I mean, it's Pizza Tower. I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah. Boss, it's been fun, but I gotta work in 6.5 hours. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. If anyone else donates, just write them down, and I'll see if I can work on them tomorrow morning. That sounds good, Cindy. Thank you so much for being here. NBA Jam, the good sports game. Yeah. Oh, it'd be funny if you did. Yeah. Do you have a dog? I do. And to spice up my answer, I'll show you a picture of her. She's beautiful. I unfortunately lost my little guy, Cody, last year. We had a little Pomeranian for about... give or take 12 or 13 years, but he had passed away last year during the summer. Sweet as can be dog, lived a long life. Do not feel bad. Sweet as can be dog. I'll show you guys a photo of my dog, Juno. This is what she looks like. She's just a big old fluff ball. This was her when she was baby. She grew up very fast, though. But that's my little dog, Juno. And this is her running free and wild. She's majestic. I freaking love that dog. She's everything, dude. And yeah, just for the sake of taste, I'm not gonna quite put my photo of Cody on the screen. But I do have an art piece that Lou Lovely had made me for him when he had passed away. Again, he was a little Pomeranian, but I did get a little drawing of him and me. She had more so made this for me when that happened. But he was a sweet little guy. Sweet little guy. But yeah. Not the one on Itch.io, that's the old one. The new demo's on the website. Gotcha. It's Toby Fox. Really? Interesting. Toby Fox has been sticking his fingers in more stuff. Small cotton ball, giant fluff ball. Exactly. We had Cody and Juno for about a year and some with each other, and then yeah. Your dog is Toby? I have no idea who that Toby is then. But anyways, but anywho, yeah, Cody was a sweetheart. If you could be in any video game, what would it be? Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie. I'm so sorry if that answer is boring, but I'm such a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. I would love to be in Banjo-Kazooie. If there was like a world I can live in, like a world that like I had to inhabit, and like that was the world I lived in. Ooh, that's a really good question, though, at that point. Oh, your dog looks like the tall dog from Undertale. I'm a dummy. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I haven't played Undertale in so long. I played it once, and I didn't even want to play Undertale when I played it. I was kind of like, I don't want to say forced, but I was kind of like, yeah, come on, Zonic, play Undertale. All right. I played it. It was okay. I think Undertale is, like, as of right now, I want to give it another shot, actually. I want to give Undertale another shot. But I thought at the time Undertale was very overrated. I can see why it's popular. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that that game took off and it, you know, started careers and all that kind of stuff. I'm never against that. I just thought at the time it was just, what's so special about this? I played it and I was like, yeah, it was okay. You know, it's a good game. Don't listen to old man Sonic here. Would pick Resident Evil universe. Yo, the Resident Evil universe. That's a strong opinion, right? Or not strong opinion. That's a strong answer, I should say. I respect it though. I respect it. I'm trying to think of another universe I'd want to like live in if I could live in one. I want one that's like really nice and peaceful and just would be like a really cool world to live in. Can't really quite think of anything right now, but I live in Banjo-Kazooie hands down. Heck yeah, let's go, Cereza. I love the doggos in game. They're so silly. They are. Yeah. They are very silly. Deltarune would be more up your alley. Possibly. I do want to give Deltarune a try. Pokemon? Pokemon would be a fun one. I don't think I would go out and be a Pokemon trainer, if I'm being honest, just because I think that's living it in the dangerous lane. Just because like 10-year-olds can go out there and do it doesn't mean I can do it and probably die. But I would totally like live at home and have like, I don't know, Pokemon help me out with like chores and do cool stuff like that.
A new donation.
Chiptune Katsune out here with the $25 dono. Chiptune, thank you so much. Oh my god, you're so kind. We're currently doing a Q&A right now if you ever want to ask me any questions. And as on the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see some incentives. Let me know if you want to do any of these. For $25, you can either pick me talking as a Banjo-Kazooie like voice for like 10 minutes. I can only speak like, you know, like a banjo character, or whatever. $15, I could do an ASMR message of your choice, either safe for work. It has to be safe for work and it's 500 character limit. $10, I will stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. $5, your name on the thank you card, which you're automatically in for. So if you have a character or OC of any kind that you want on the thank you card, my good friend Zenny is doodling those. So if you have an OC of a choice, let me go ahead and write your name down in case you want that. Chiptune Katsune. There we go. But yeah, if you ever need to send that in any way, shape, or form, I do have a new Discord server I opened up today if you ever want to send it my way on there. Or you can even send it through a thing of social media, either my Twitter or Blue Sky. In the off chance that you want to join the Discord, like I said, we just opened it up today, and it's an awesome Discord. Anybody who hasn't joined the Discord, feel free to pop on in. It's 18+, but it's going to be an awesome Discord. It's called Sinopolis Zone. And this is what the logo looks like. It's all animated and cool. And it looks very the Cinema Zack-esque, but it's cinema-based, I'm sorry. So, I'm very excited for this new Discord server that we've opened. We already have a very healthy amount of members in there, and you guys have been very supportive. But yeah, if you ever want to get your OC in on that thank you card as a doodles, Zenny will draw that for you. He just went to bed like not even 5 minutes ago. So, if you send me your OC of any kind, we can get you that on the thank you card. But yeah, we're continuing the Q&A, so surprisingly time has blasted by pretty quickly. It's 23 minutes from 1 a.m. I'm not saying we're ending it at that point in time, but if you guys got any more questions, hit me up. Would love to hear them. You can ask me if excuse me, you can ask me a favorite dessert, favorite food, favorite drink. You can even ask like, you know, what's your favorite part about being a content creator? You could ask this, that, whatever you want to ask. You can ask me what editing programs I use. You can ask me, I don't know, what's your favorite number or some crap, whatever you want to ask. Feel free to ask any questions during this Q&A, as long as they are safe for work and within reason. Nothing too personal. Gonna go ahead and send that this any just in case. Ooh, what's your favorite model to use? So it really, how do I say this? Sometimes it's hard not to pick the newest toy, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. My recent VTuber costume was this one. Was the Mario Kart Mario one. It's not like Mario Kart, but you can have kart with it. The Mario outfit's been one of my favorites in recent. But I have used it quite a bit, and even though I still love using it, I've simmered down a little bit using it. It's the only model I have that can do the peace sign. It's the only one that can like raise its arm, and I really like that function. So I do like that one a lot. But I also really enjoyed the Banjo outfit. It has my actual like little chow out, and I really enjoyed that one. Again, Banjo bias, I apologize in advance. But I really like the Banjo one. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you my top 3 that I like using, and then kind of go from there. So Banjo there. I also really like the Rider's outfit, but I think bias-wise, I like the Banjo one. I like the Mario one. And then I think in terms of Zack, I'll be honest, I think the 80s one was my favorite at one point, just because of how colorful it is, but I really do like Cinema Zack. I do use the 80s one a lot more, just because I think it's more funky and out there. But I might actually go with this as my, like, top 3 answers. These 3 right here might be my top 3. Cinema Zack is a close 4th, if not maybe tied with, like, 80s, 90s Zack. But I'm going to say, like, the ones you see on the screen right now, these are my favorites. These are my favorite models. I know that's not, like, a definitive answer, but if you've ever seen my, like, Twitter or Blue Sky or even, like, Twitch profile picture, I mean, look at this. You got Cinema Zack there, and you got Writers, Zonic. There's a reason why they're my icon, because that's kind of the modern takes on them. But, yeah, if I could only pick one... If I could only pick one, I mean, I'm gonna unfortunately have to take away the human. I love my human model a lot, but just being a Sonic character with a Mario or Banjo outfit, I mean, it's my bread and butter. It's what I'm about. If I had to pick, though, God, oh, I don't know. They're really good. I don't know. I don't know. It's killing me. I love them so much. I love both of them so much. If you were to become your Sonic, or if you were to become your Sonic OC, what would you do? Ooh. If I were to become my Sonic OC, what would I do? I would want to see what I'm capable of in that kind of body. I don't know if that's a very good answer, but like I would want to see if I have like any abilities or powers, or if I'm like chemically changed in any way that would be fun. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what I'm capable of at that point. If not, and this is gonna sound dumb, I'd probably be an entertainer. And I know that sounds dumb, but it's like, if you're like the only Sonic OC out there in the world, like, you better believe I'm gonna be popular just for being like a little alien guy. Although I could be considered dangerous, so who knows if that's even a good thing. But yeah, I'd want to see like what I'm capable of if I was like a Sonic OC for real. Not having a true favorite is the best answer. That's true. That's true. It's really hard for me to give an answer because like depending on the stream, I like to give people like, I don't know. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick. I think for like the sake of background instead of the N64 games, I'm gonna, for the time being. Oh, I also need to change my category from Banjo to probably something else right now. We've been on this category for a while, and we've not been playing Banjo. Let's change that. Special. Actually, hang on. Let's just do just chatting. We're doing a just chatting stream right now. Alexa, remind me at 1:30 a.m. to change my category.
Okay, I'll remind you.
In the off chance that we go to 1:30, I'll remember to change it to Sonic Colors. Or if anyone in chat reminds me, by all means. Here we go. What is one chore you dread doing? Ooh, let's think here. Dread doing. Mowing the lawn. I think mowing the lawn takes a while. It's hot. There's bugs outside. I think that's probably the worst one. I don't mind doing laundry. I don't mind doing the dishes. I don't mind cleaning the bathroom. I could do all of that stuff. I think mowing the lawn's probably the biggest pain in the A. If I had to say, taking out the trash, taking out recycles, I don't mind doing that and any of that stuff. Cleaning my room, that's one thing. It's not bad. I'd say mowing the lawn's a pain in the A. I returned in Minecraft movie ad plays. The freaking Minecraft movie, of course, with Jack Black holding the diamond in the background. Travel should be easier, or easy and funner. Yeah, true. I agree with that. I mean, I get, like, having to work for said things makes it more valuable, but, like, I mean, I've worked hard enough. Let's make it easier. Pardon if you've already answered this, but I wanted to ask, what originally got you into streaming, and what are some of your most challenging aspects you faced? That is an excellent question. Let's start with that beginning part. So, what originally got you into streaming? So, long story short, with the beginning half, because I don't want to bore you guys about my YouTube years. I did YouTubing as Let's Plays and whatnot between 2012, late 2012, all the way up until early 2020. In the course of those 8-9 years, or however long that is, I covered about almost 300 Let's Plays, some short, some long, played a lot of games, lots of stuff. I even did like one-offs. I did a whole bunch of stuff. Had a couple thousand videos, did a bunch of stuff for years. Ended up getting almost 30K subscribers, I'd argue, like in that ballpark. 2020 rolls around, it's, the pandemic and all that. Things are changing. Things are, my life started going south. I just was losing myself pretty much. It was the only really negative part of my life where I was just like, bro, where do I go from here? It was really hard to make content at that point in time because I just did not like my life. And I was finding my comfort zone where I could. So I would be going to the movies. I'd be going and getting away from my problems. I would play VR chat to go to a different world during the pandemic because it was so hard to go anywhere. And I just wanted to go somewhere that wasn't anywhere else. Like, I wanted to go to virtual worlds at that point. Call me a dork, it's what it was. I'm not the only one who's done that, by the way. I'm sure that was a very common thing during that period of time. So fast forward to 2021, where early 2021, I'm still doing a couple Let's Plays. I was finishing up... Let me go to my YouTube channel real quick. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible without being a dork.
Here comes a new donation.
Here comes a new donation. Sorry's out here with a $10 dono. You are absolutely getting your character on that thank you card. If I have to pry your character out of that, I don't know, PNG art piece or not, I want your character on that thank you card because I want to see Zinni draw your cool purple cat character. But yeah, you're going to be on the thank you card. You're going to have a character doodled by Zinni, and yeah, for $10 you can either, gosh, what was the thingy you can do? Let me grab the thing. For $10, I can stop everything, play Ronaldinho soccer. You're on the thank you card automatically, or you can have me eat 2 Bean Boozle beans, which are really gross. I've got a whole pack of them here that I can still eat. So if you want me to do any of those, let me know. But yeah, so fast forward to 2021. I'm still Let's Playing very early on, and I was doing... Let me get the list here. I was playing... I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with this guy when I say this name. Some of you might be surprised. If anybody is familiar with a YouTuber named Garrulous64, he's my good friend Dylan. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, but we were doing Smash Brothers Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. I was playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which I didn't finish. I still didn't finish that as a VTuber, so I'm terrible. I did a full playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing for the DS. I did Wall-E, the video game on Wii, of all things. Not a bad game, but it was interesting. I did Ratchet & Clank 3 HD, Up Your Arsenal. I started 4 videos of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which I didn't finish. And I had 6 videos of Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. I lost the last video. My computer died, and I never got to upload that last video. So you had Donkey Kong Country that missed the final part. It was gone to the sands of time. Majora's Mask. I did 4 videos. I quit because I was transitioning into a VTuber. Ratchet & Clank 3 was the, Up Your Arsenal was the last Let's Play I did before I threw in the towel and I went, I'm going to become a VTuber. I'm going to become a streamer. And that's when I transitioned over. And the inspiration I had, and no, I'm not going to sound original for saying this, but please keep in mind, this was a different period of time. So much so you'll find this interesting. Iron Mouse was my inspiration to become a VTuber. And yes, you hear that everywhere. You see people mold themselves over Iron Mouse, but hear me out. VTubing was very brand new at that point in time. Very new. I was watching her in 2020 when VTubing was so new that she was answering comments at a slower pace. She would read a couple of my comments. She can't do that much these days, like at all. You can't do that these days. She's the #1 VTuber. She's the #1, like one of the #1 Twitch streamers ever. She was peak at once. When I became a VTuber, she had started taking off. But before I was a VTuber, she was very popular. She was becoming popular. She was becoming known. She was inspiration for me because I was like, oh my god, it's like a little animated character playing video games and talking about stuff. How cool is that? So I would like watch multiple of her streams, and I was learning about the whole like she needed like plasma donations and stuff. Like it was very, very early on. Fascinating, I'm sure. But obviously now she's a big VTuber and just really out there, and it's awesome. But by the time I became a VTuber in late March of 2021, which was March 29th, I finally, fun fact, I'm going to blab a little bit. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have my Sonic OC be my VTuber model. I was like, I kind of want to dip out of the Sonic community. I know that's hard to do, but I don't think I'm going to be a Sonic community guy. The community's kind of ticking me off at this point. Like, they're just left and right. They're relentless. And I was just tired. So I debated. I was like, all right, Zach, what are we doing? Are we doing a Sonic OC or are we doing a human OC? We would have to come up with a human OC. So I hadn't come up with anything yet, but I reached out to several people who made VTuber models, and there was one person I almost went with who would have made my model Ape Escape-esque. I was going to model the character after the blue-haired guy from Ape Escape 3. I thought, yeah, let's go with something like that. I was going to have sharp, kind of like, almost like shark teeth in a way. Sharp hair is going to be really fun. It was almost like Gura in a way. And they named their price, and I was like, that's too expensive. I can't afford that. I had a part-time job at Michael's Arts and Crafts, and that wasn't going to cut it. So I was very much on a budget, and that didn't pan out. So I went and searched. You know, people making VTuber models, that wasn't, like, easy. There was barely anybody at that point in time. I found somebody who went by the username Culinate Sidon, which some of you might be familiar with. She did Mobian models for a pretty good price. I got a half a body model. And for those who didn't catch this earlier, I had a montage and everything. Let me show you real quick. I'm not going to play the montage audio. I'm going to turn off the audio. But look at that model down there. I was a half body model. That's all I had. I had no expressions. I can only smile. That was it. Look at that model right there. That's what I started with for 200 bucks. And yeah, that was my budget. So for 200, I started off with that. And next thing you know, I get full body. I get expressions. And then I proceeded to get costumes. So I'm going to let the video play for a little bit, because if you watch the timeline kind of go, you're going to see me get Super Sonic and the Boogeyman and all these other characters I ended up getting. So I'll let that play in the background for a bit. But yeah, like, next thing you know, I became a VTuber, and that's kind of where I am now. To answer your other part of the question, and what are some of the most challenging aspects you faced? So if you're cool with it, great. I'm going to get a little real with you. I'd argue more so in recent than any time ever. I'd argue the last, I'm going to say 5-6 months have been the hardest for me as a content creator. And not because of the content itself. I think it's been the best we've ever done. I think we've been doing incredible. Now more than ever. That's not the problem. I'm going to be real with you. This is me being real. I won't get too personal. I won't, call people out and shell out information, but I'm just gonna be real. Not all friendships stay the same forever. Not all friendships stick. People come and go. People see differences. People don't agree with you. You don't agree with them, etc. Things happen. Separation. People stop talking with each other. That kind of thing. That's been the hardest part of being a VTuber. I've been having to deal with that for like the last almost half a year now. It's kind of been insane. I've gotten to know a lot of people over the 4 years of being a VTuber, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a lot of people like that. But unfortunately, people change, and some people pick fame over, like, friendships, or success over friendships. I had a VTuber friend very early on into my career who, they told me, Sonic, whenever you become famous, never forget me. And I was just like, oh, and then they kind of sort of forgot me, when they took off a little bit, and that kind of hurt. I'd say that's the hardest part, is when people kind of just toss you to the side after they'd rather go seek ambitions rather than be your friend. I'm always there for my friends first and foremost. I love streaming, but my friends come first. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about what you do is content. I'm here for my friends. I can care less if you have 0 followers. If you're cool in my book, you're cool in my book. But that's kind of been the hardest part for me as a VTuber. In these 4 years, things have gotten awkward. Things have gotten weird. People I would give the shirt off my back. I would take a bullet for them. I would do anything for them. I'd do all these things. I went from that to, I almost want nothing to do with you. Or I don't want to ever see you ever again. Or I don't want to talk to you. And it's terrible. Because I'm somebody who wants to be friendly and love one another and be happy. But I've been fricked over multiple times. And obviously I don't ever bring it into light. I don't ever tell you guys, I don't go on Twitter and trauma dump or anything like that. It is what it is. I did that at one point in my life. It's not a good idea. But yeah, I'd argue that's the hardest part of being a VTuber, being a streamer, was, keeping those said connections. It's really hard with a full-time job to stay up to date with my family, my relationship, my friends, my, Twitch career, all of that. It's been very hard. But the hardest part is keeping those connections, because some people will just absolutely throw you to the side and call it a day. It's really sucky. But I try. I'm still trying, and I'm still trying to move. It's very hard. It's very, very hard to keep going. You know, knowing, like, I have people who watch me, and I'm going to say this, I'm not calling anything out. Trust me, I'm trying to be as vague as possible, because I don't want to give people bad vibes. But I've had people say, like, oh, this person in my chat, you know, oh, this person. They'll, like, mention old friends of mine, and I'm just sitting there like, oh, they don't know what crap I've been through, bro. Like, they don't know person A or person B, like, fricked me over, or, like, you know, did something dumb not too long ago, and I'm having to sit there like, just keep your mouth shut, Zonic. They enjoy who they enjoy, great. But I'm sitting there like, bro, it's kind of hard. It's a bitter pill to swallow, and I've been swallowing that pill for about half a year now. But as a content creator, I'm not going to call people out. I'm not going to be a butthole about it. I'm going to do my best and keep going. So, yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's really hard not to want to go off about somebody, but I'm not going to be that guy. I'm here to give you guys a good time and give you guys a good space. I'm not here to cause VTuber dramas or anything like that. That's dumb. So, that's the hardest part about doing all of this, is pretty much keeping my trap shut and kind of dealing with the issues I have in the background. Anybody could have, I'll be honest, there have been people in my past I could have made call out posts on, be like, yo, this motherfucker did this to me. I'm not going to do it. Like, frick it. I'm not going to bring things into light, make things harder. Like, I'm just going to roll with the punches. Life's life. Let them move on. I'm going to move on. That's just, it is what it is. So, and that's been really hard. I live with that on a daily basis, but I have people that I love in my life that help me keep going and keep being strong. I have you guys in chat that really make my day and, you know, change my life, and it's great. So you have to drown out the loud voices. You have to drown out the bad loud voices. You got to keep going and be the stronger person. It's hard. I'd argue it's the harder path, but it's the better path. So, Bean Boozle, you say? Yes, madam. If you want me to eat 2 Bean Boozles, let me know. I've got, oh, criminy. I pulled out like 7 beans. I'm going to pull out a black bean and a Tutti Frutti bean. One could be black licorice or Tutti Frutti, or it could be burnt rubber and whatever Tutti Frutti's opposite is. Stinky socks. Be the better person. Exactly. You have to be the better person in the situation. Again, I easily could have been the bad guy or did something bad or attacked and all. I'm not doing that. I've played the bad guy once before in my life, fellas. Even though I wasn't the bad guy. I was gaslit into being the bad guy when I wasn't the bad guy. But I let them win because I was like, nope, I ain't fighting this. Like, I'll let you all think you've won and you're the good guy, whatever. Like, you all know what I'm about. I'm not about trying to be bad. That's dumb. That's totally the opposite of the environment I'm trying to create and give people. So, you know, let them think the way they want to think. It's fine. For the record, I'm not, like, I say this without trying to be that guy. I'm not the one who started stuff at any point. I can tell you, like, this person started it, but I mean, what am I going to gain out of that? Nothing's going to change. So, it is what it is. That can be demotivating. It can be. It can be. I appreciate hearing your perspective and opening up. Thank you for sharing your story. Yeah, you're very welcome, Chiptune. And again, thank you so much for the donation. Highly appreciated. Your donation got us to 635. Actually, I'm sorry. Your donation in Soraya's got us to 635. Kind of getting closer to that 750. Do our donation stack if we haven't redeemed an incentive? Yes. Yes, they do. So, like, let's say you did, like, 25, but you donated, like, another, like, 5 and you wanted a movie night in the Discord, you could do that. Or another 25 and you would get the VIP status. Anything like that, basically. You can still stack them. Excuse me. I might need a water break of some kind. When I heard about her story, I can't help but admire how incredibly strong she is. She's an inspiration. Oh, for Iron Mouse? Yeah. I'm sorry, I blabbed off for so long, I'm, like, catching up. Yeah, no, Iron Mouse is great. I love Iron Mouse still. I don't really, like, get to watch her like I used to, but I get to see her stuff in passing, and it's been incredible to watch. Oh gosh, I know the feeling we all have issues, and it's hard dealing with that, and we respect you, bud. I appreciate that, thank you. You're a wholesome being. I try to be. It's hard. It's a very hard life we live, and life only gets harder as we grow. But the best advice I can give any of you guys in Chatland, if I can give any form of advice, this is wonderful advice if you can do it. If life hits you hard, like if something goes to attack you, and life's trying to bring you down, get up and hit it back twice as hard. Now, obviously, don't hit somebody, but like get up and like, yeah, life's being hard. Come back and hit it again. I'm coming back for you. You know what I mean? Like, you trying to put me down? I'm coming back twice as hard. You ain't putting me down, bro. You can go ahead and get your one slug in. I'm coming back twice as hard, and I'm winning that. I ain't losing. I don't go down easy. You know what I mean? Like, that's the mentality I've had to tell myself for this long, is I don't care what punches have been thrown my way. I'm getting up, and I'm giving you what you sent me back times 2. So that's my philosophy. That's the best advice I can give any of you guys in chat land. Remember those words, because they will get you back up. It's like it whispers in your ear, and it's just like, it's that signal of like, you got another chance. Get up. Get up. You know? Get that water. Such a posture redeem. Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm crackly. I will actually take that stretch, though. I ain't gonna lie. I just think of Rocky Balboa, and ain't how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep going. Yeah, no, honestly, a lot of the quotes from his movies are actually really, like, legitimate good advice.
Here comes a new donation.
New donation. Diggity dog, another 25 dono. Let's go. Chiptune, thank you so much for the $25 dono. We are now at 660. Hot dog. I gotta ask, do you want the VIP status? Only a couple people have gotten that today. I say that as we've gotten more than I thought. But if you want that VIP status, I got you. I'm going to get that stretch here in a second. Yeah, that sounds good. You've been given the VIP status. Side note, I love the Rocky films, dude. I've appreciated those more now than ever. Like, I watched them, I think, as a kid, but I appreciate them more as an adult. If any of you guys want to see those movies in the Discord, please let me know. I've wanted an excuse to showcase those for like a half a year now, not even kidding. I have the movies. Alright, I'm gonna get that quick stretching in real quick. Usually I lay on my bed, I just give the big stretch. Thank you, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my god. I'm alive, holy frick. Oh, that's good. Oh, dude, I actually really needed that stretch. I didn't realize how long I'd been sitting for. Oh, that's my side. Oh, I'm getting your points worth here. Every little crackle. Heck yeah, they play them back to back on TV a lot. They do. I'll never forget. I don't know what it was, but I have a fond memory with my dad where I believe they were playing Rocky 2. I think I was like 10 at the time. They were playing Rocky 2 on TV. They had a marathon of it. They always do this, right? They've been doing it for years. And I remember watching Rocky 2 with my dad while like eating some kind of like food. And I don't know what it was about that memory, but I just really loved it. It was special to me. I don't think I've really got to do much with my dad like growing up. Now that I'm like looking back at it, because I don't know. Parents were probably working a ton or something, but I remember that memory fondly. And sometimes I will like specifically get the same food I had back then when I watched like Rocky 2 with him, and like I would sit down and like watch a Rocky film while eating that said same food. It brings me back to that time period. Yeah, back when Melee was the Smash Brothers game, by the way. I remember playing Melee a lot at that point in time. We didn't have Brawl. And yes, that's gonna make me sound old. Shut up. Also, I believe somebody in Stream Avatars has the Luigi hat glitch again. I can grab you. Not you. So I'm gonna have to like toss a couple of the Stream Avatars. There you are. And then Luigi, none, boom. There we go. There's been a weird hat glitch with the Luigi hat. I'm not sure why. When we get the Zonic, the Life and Times of movie. So I'm glad you brought that up, Omega, because even though you said that like as a hee hee ha ha, I think if I ever retired as a content creator, I would want to probably finish out with like a commentary just based on all of my experiences, all the advice I can give, my ups and my downs. I think that'd be the last video I'd put out in the field. It's just everything, my whole life experience on everything, just so people can take it in and run with it. I would want that to be my last form of content. Not even a game. Not even a game. It has to be just like my life story, basically. On like content creating. Not obviously my entire life, because we'll be here all freaking day. I haven't even played the other episodes of my life. I still gotta get married. I still gotta buy a house. I gotta do all these things. I gotta write that story first, bro. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. My phrase is, when life gives you lemons, spray them in the eyes. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. That's great advice. When life gives you lemons, you fight those motherfuckers back. Hang on, let me get you a photo here. I hope I can find something correct. I got you, Cereza. So, I'm gonna be really terrible for this. I don't know who all remembers this episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's like when they were in school. To me, when life gives you lemons, squirt yourself in the eyes. Squirt yourself in the eyes because, hear me out. If you remember this episode, when life gives you lemons, you squirt yourself in the eyes because you will see things that everybody else can't see, and you'll be able to fight them off with no problem. They won't be invisible to you anymore. You can fight them back. Rolf has taught me this during the little Valentine's Day special years ago. That is what you do with lemons. You fight back with the lemons. Combustible lemons, exactly. Cave Johnson style. They were on to something, chat. I'm just saying. They don't just make up this BS for no good reason. You'll be able to fight back. Got plenty of lemons. There we go. And then we're also going to get like oranges and tangelos and whatever else you can grab. Those are going to be just like thuds we throw at people. Sailing piece of white bread. Okay, but what did Rolf mean by that in that episode? He's like, return my stuffed stale and piece of white bread. Why would you say that to Kevin? What do you mean by that, Rolf? If I didn't know any better. Rolf, if I didn't know any better, you better not. You better not be what I think you're doing. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Going to get ready for bed. See you around. Good night, y'all. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, Gamer Freak. I appreciate you. And again, thank you for the donos. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for supporting this channel and being here. Highly, highly appreciate you. Enjoy the VIP status and have a good rest of your night. Get that good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Lemon vision. Yeah, you gotta get that lemon vision under your belt. Woo! But, yeah. I hope I didn't miss any questions in chat. You all have permission if I missed any questions. You can, like, re-throw them back down in the chat. If I missed any. I probably have at some point. Also, Cereza, did you ever want those Bean Boozles? I haven't eaten them yet. Great heavens. God dang it.
Look at these nuts.
Look at these nuts. God dang it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, this is either going to be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Let's go for it. I want to say that's Tutti Frutti. I want to say that's a good one. I did have one black licorice earlier, so I'm expecting this one to be the terrible burnt rubber. I believe it's Tutti Frutti. It's very delicious. I'm afraid this one's going to be burnt rubber, though. We had a black licorice earlier. I think that's going to weed out the possibility. Alright, I'm going in for the black licorice / rubber. Oh. Unfortunately, that tastes like a tire. Unfortunately, that is a tire. That is burnt rubber. Yep. I was kind of expecting that one. You know what's funny about burnt rubber? It tastes kind of bad, but it's doable. Problem, it has aftertaste. It lasts in your mouth for so long. Absolutely brushing my teeth and now mouthwash everything you could think of. Everything. Because burnt rubber will stay in your mouth if you don't. I did that during my last subathon. I tasted everything burnt rubber. Also, I think for the sake of pacing of this stream, so that way I'm not staying up too terribly long, I am going to make the executive decision to start Sonic Colors Ultimate with my Zonic mod, but we can still continue to do Q&A questions. So if anybody has questions throughout the duration of the Sonic Colors Ultimate, we will answer them. I think that should be fun. Let's see here. Sonic Colors Ultimate. We got the me mod. How cool is that? Unfortunately, that means we're putting Cinema Zach away. So, thank you, Zach and Zonic, the Zach portion, for being here at least an hour. You've clocked in your hour. But let's go ahead and let's see here. Try to get my regular VTuber costume. There we go. Ooh, unfortunately, it's opening up in full screen, so bear with me. We're gonna have to window it here soon. Oh no, it windowed itself. We're good. Cool. Oh, why did my VTuber model get big? Did it change my window size? Oh, wait, I forgot human. Right. Human proportions are different. Okay, that should be good. And now I'm going to get the game capture. I won't need the montage video anymore, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of a couple things in my OBS, so it's not lagging out or anything. Game capture. And we're going to do Sonic Colors Ultimate. I hope this looks okay, considering I had Ronaldinho Soccer. There we go. I wonder if this will change the ratio of the screen. Let's see. You guys won't be able to see what I'm looking at right now, but that's okay. Let's see. Eventually it'll pop up on the screen. Actually, better yet, let me try... Try VTube chat and then Sonic Colors. Eventually it's going to pop up on the screen. I think it's just kind of fighting the fact that Ronaldinho Soccer was like a different aspect ratio. Okay. We're going to pray that it just kind of appears eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to... Well... Uno momento. We're going to need to restart the game. I'm so sorry. Professional streamer here, I swear. The last gen Black Bean was Skunk Spray. Oh, for the last generation of Bean Boozles. Oh, Skunk Spray sounds dreadful. That sounds dreadful. Who would do that? I would eat it, though, just because it's part of the Bean Boozle shindig. When do these expire? Because if they don't expire by the time VTuber SummerSlam happens, I'm going to preserve them. Wait, what's that? March 20th of 2026. I'm actually going to keep the rest of these if the thing's not done, and we'll have them for VTuber SummerSlam. Can't believe you took a bite out of the Michelin Man. Listen. Try the Fiery 5 ones. So, funnily enough, Alexander, every VTuber SummerSlam I've ever hosted, that was the original incentive I did, and it was a fan favorite I bring back every year. It absolutely kills me when I eat those. But they're a very popular incentive for my donations and like charity events and whatnot. So we'll definitely be bringing that back. All right, I'm convinced it doesn't like the Ronaldinho Soccer window I had. So I'm going to switch it back to Ronaldinho Soccer. We're going to get a new game capture. Let's see. Game capture. Sonic Colors. It'll be temporary for now. Specific window. And Sonic Colors Ultimate. Press OK. We're going to drag that down. Hopefully it appears at any moment. There we go. Oh, let me make sure it's not locked. Yes, okay. Oh, that's my layout. Bro, don't do that. What is not locked? Okay. Trying here. That's my layout. Why is layout like... Is my layout unlocked? I guess I'll wait for the game to appear. Question mark? Maybe it'll appear on the screen eventually. Eventually it'll like me. I don't think it'll be a window capture moment, but it could honestly be a window capture moment. Keep on running. In the off chance that it wants me to be functioning with the game, let's see. Maybe it wants me playing it. Question mark, question mark. Or on the title screen. No. Why is it so mean to me? Go ahead and get rid of that game capture. Ba ba ba. Let's see. Try head. Let me think here. Let me think here. Throwing system, maybe? And then Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm trying. I don't know why it does not like me. Let me go up to the top here. For some reason, my layout is like movable, even though I have everything on lock. Try that. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna try a window capture. It may just not like. It may just not. Whoa. Does it like that? Not really, no. See, it doesn't like window capture because it's a video game, silly. I'm trying. Listen, Sonic Colors, I'm looking out for you, bro. I would laugh if I have this mod at the ready for tonight and it just doesn't work for me. It should, but like OBS is being a butt. Let's go ahead and get rid of the capture card at the very least. Just so we're not having too much on. There we go. And then Sonic Colors. Let me just make sure there's nothing interfering. Shouldn't be anyhow. Sonic Colors just have some banger music at least. Da 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 da. Let's go to this and then this. I doubt that'll fix it, but if it does, huzzah. Maybe, possibly. Sonic Colors just doesn't want to exist. No. Although they don't look very far. I can't see at all, to be quite frankly. I'm blind. Alright. This is a game capture. Let's go ahead and do capture full screen application. Foreground with hotkey, window. Any of these at all? I'm just a little surprised it's not appearing. You want me to, like, enter the game itself? I'm wondering if it's being picky. Do you need to, like, pick up on the fact that it's a video game? Going once, going twice? Yes, no, maybe so? Bro, I want to showcase this. It's so cool. Come on. I believe. Let's go to game capture. Put that down below. You know what? I'm going to remove it. Let's make a new one. We're going to have to make a new one. It may have just not liked a certain something, I'm sure. Boom. Specific window. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Get rid of the capture for the cursor. Appear, darn you. I believe in us. Can I ask why your Sonic OC wears clothes? Aren't male Sonic characters usually naked? Typically. I would at least argue a lot of the earlier designs are. There it is! Yeah, let's go. So I'd argue when I made my Sonic OC, a lot of OCs tend to get clothing because that can make them a bit more unique looking. And that's not to say like main Sonic characters haven't had clothing before. Minus like alternative outfits, obviously, for like Sonic and Gang when they want to wear clothing. Knuckles has had like the hat, you know, there's like the shoes and the gloves and whatnot, but there's never been like full-on clothing most of the time with characters. I say that as, I think there are some characters that do have clothing. Let me think here. Bark the Polar Bear. I want to say he wears something. Yeah, he wears like a scarf. Okay, not a good example. Sonic characters with clothing. I'm actually very curious if there's like any main dudes that do. For the most part, you are correct, but I think most people like to add like outfits on just to like spruce up things, basically. Again, outside of alternative outfits. Alexa, get rid of that reminder.
Zach, you have 2 reminders. Change my category today at 1:30 a.m. and do April Fool's Day joke.
Oh yeah, April Fool's Day joke.
Tomorrow at midnight.
I'll add this tomorrow. Oh god, we're getting close to April Fool's Day. First one.
Change my category.
There you go.
1:30 a.m. Cancel.
She's so smart. Oh god, do you do Sonic Colors or Sonic Colors Ultimate? I'll do Ultimate, I guess. That's my category, but that's questionable. Alright. I see, thanks. Yeah, you're very welcome. I just thought it was fun to like add clothing to him. It was a little change of pace. Alright, and also, I totally forgot to like layer up my game capture properly. I think that should do it. There we go. Okay. I want to say that's lined up well. Yeah, I'd argue for the most part. Okay. Lock that in. I might turn up the volume a little bit. It does sound kind of quiet. So let's up the volume a little bit. Let's go with like 20. Pretty happy with that. I would love to see GST a bag, or just get a bag full of lawn clippings and toothpaste flavored beans. I feel like the toothpaste flavored ones aren't that bad, but it's also because I don't mind like mint or toothpaste. Like, I'd argue out of all the Bean Boozles on the 7th generation, burnt rubber stays in your mouth as a flavor. Stink bug's bad. Old bandage sucked. Dead fish was terrible. The booger was a pretty bad one, I ain't gonna lie. I'd say those were like pretty bad. Alright, technically speaking, I can either play the base story or kind of just, you know, show off the mod. So we're likely just going to showcase the mod tonight. More so because it'll, like, let us show off Super Sonic and all that kind of such. So let's go ahead and back out. Oh, title screen again. That's fair. Well, there you go. You can actually see the title screen with my character there. That's fun. I've always been big on the black fingerless gloves. So fun fact about my character, the reason why he has black fingerless gloves is because yours truly took a little trip to Hot Topic when they were 14, found some Sonic fingerless gloves that had like classic Sonic on them, and I was like, yo, I'm so cool with these on. I thought it was so cool as a 14-year-old putting those on. $10 like little classic Sonic gloves. At some point, the decal basically on those gloves with classic Sonic started to rip off, so I tore them off. Tore off the decal because they were terrible looking at some point. So then next thing you know, I've got just black fingerless gloves and walking and, you know, wearing them. So next thing you know, I'm just big on that department. I love the fingerless gloves. They're really cool. Not nearly as much as I used to when I was growing up, but I do like them. This is still so cool. That's so good. Who did the mod? Sonic Unbox. Sonic Unbox, who is also working on the Sonic Unleashed mod that I've got going on. But it looks great. I've been wanting this mod for so long. It is not perfect. There's a few little blips here and there with the mod, but for the most part, it does work pretty well. I think for now, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off Supersonic. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off Supersonic for now. And if I'm not wrong, let's go to Customize. So if you were to go to Customize and like change the gloves, right? Let's say you want like yeah, see the burst shoes? They try to mix with my character's model, so it doesn't quite work very well. Gold shoes. I mean, it kind of works in a way. There's the zagged shoes. It's just a little harder to make them work when they're over my character. Tie-dye kind of works. That's actually kind of cool, actually. What? Wait, this is actually kind of cool. I didn't even realize this. Rad shoes. Huh, maybe some of these do work. That's actually pretty baller. Huh. I can even have purple shoes. Huh. Go ahead and go back. Hang on. Go to Customize. Oh, yeah, you can have, like, different auras. I guess the auras you really can't frick up. And I do have a butt ton of coins. Yo, the fire on Zonic, though. Ah, I love that. Light aura. The game crashed. Alright, so safe to say, don't use the cosmetics on a custom mod, because they don't typically like that. It's not tailor-made for my character. I'm surprised we made most of those work for a second there. We're having to reopen the game now. My bad, everyone, my bad. I was testing it out knowing in my brain, I think this is a bad idea. And whatever that next aura was, the game did not like that. God knows, like, the game was like, oh, giving Sonic this cool thing? Nah, we gotta close out of the game. That's too cool for him. Like, alright, be that way. Yeah. We didn't get to see the opening, so let's watch the opening real quick. Because this is a banger, and you guys didn't get to thoroughly enjoy this. Let's go. I love that Piplup dancing emote. That's so cute. And then the cube. So fun. It's such a cool opening. Unfortunately, I don't believe I'm embedded into the cutscenes, but most of them are like pre-rendered, so keep that in mind. I consider the song Kids theme. It's a good song. It's a good song. Ah, that opening with the remix is so good. Not every remix in the Ultimate version is good, but I think most of them are pretty awesome. Just take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Yeah! Guys, I mean, for those who don't know, I said this earlier, I fought tooth and nail to get somebody to mod this character in, like my OC into Sonic Colors, right? I had to have gone to like 6 or 7 people. I said this earlier, but people were telling me I can't mod for this. I don't know how. I forgot, and no. I got so many no's, and so many... I got 2 people that said I forgot how to, which was like, I was like, oh my god. And then there's just some people who were like, I don't know how to. I thought... I was doing this in summer of last year when I went on my trip. I was fighting for Sonic Colors Ultimate. Couldn't get it. Couldn't make it work. I don't even know if it saved my settings for Super Sonic, but don't worry about it. And I finally, at some point, Sonic Unbox and very recent was like, oh, I can also mod for Sonic Colors Ultimate. And I was like, bro, I've been working with you on like every other mod, and all of a sudden I'm now learning you can do Sonic Colors. Fantastic, let's do it. And like, I had went through like 6 or 7 different people, only to pretty much go to my go-to guy, and he was like, yeah, I can do that. I'm like, thank you. Thank you, I didn't even know you could do this. Although, by the time I went for Sonic Colors last summer, I didn't know him at that point in time. So, you know, by the time I did go to him, he was doing other stuff for me, so... Oh, yeah, we definitely got Super Sonic here. Hold on. I've come back. I sent Sonic Colors. Yo, Sour Cream, welcome back. Yeah. We got Sonic Colors Ultimate on right now. Got my character pasted into the game. It's beautiful. Let's go to settings. We're going to turn off the Super. I believe they didn't quite save. Go to settings. Super Sonic. Turn that off. Thank you kindly. Also, I have a Clockwork Knight icon in my settings for all of 2 people who know what Clockwork Knight is on the Sega Saturn. I liked Clockwork Knight, but most people don't know what that is, and that is fair. That is fair. The DS version has a unique opening. It does, and I would love to live stream that. As a matter of fact, I might write that in my notes because Sonic Colors for the DS is something I could easily do in a one and done stream, and I've been doing more DS stuff lately, or been trying to. Sonic Colors DS. It's not a bad idea for a DS game. We can literally do a one and done kind of adventure. Definitely down for that. Alright, let's head to Tropical Resort. Here we go. For some reason, Zonic's eyes are closed on the hub. I might go to him soon and ask him to fix that, but I don't know why that's a thing. I'm going to bring it up whenever I get the voice acting for this game done. When I can, like, change my voice in the game. But for now, it's like, yeah, it's fine. This game works. My mod looks cool. I need to see good old DS. Same. So, fun fact, Sour Cream, I've actually got a 3DS capture card that allows me to, like, play DS and 3DS games on real hardware, so I don't even need to emulate Sonic Colors DS and have to, like, finagle with the special stages and the touchscreen on there. I actually can play it, like, on a legitimate 3DS and stream that, so I'll be able to play it, like, real deal. Oh, yeah, I heard Can't Wait. Yeah. That'll be awesome. I did Sonic Rush like that a while back, and that was a fun time. Alright, here we go. We got Laser. Boom! Slam! Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted a 3DS with a capture card, but I can never mod my own. Not only, like, is that, like, one of those, like, hard as heck things to do, but even if you wanted to buy one from somebody, holy crap, they're expensive. I got lucky. I'm going to say the story, and everyone's going to go, oh, man, that's insane. But for those who don't know, when 3DS capture cards were a bit more prevalent, and definitely out in the field for a quite a few years, I was kind of looking to get one, but I passed on it for so many years because they were just too darn expensive. I just never had the money for that kind of thing, right? There was a nice November, I forgot what year it was, it might have been 2017, I don't quite remember what year it was, November 2017, November 2018, one of those years. I just remember going on eBay and finding somebody's 2DS capture card that was like the Ocarina of Time 2DS, and they were like, yeah, I streamed Pokemon on it a couple times, but that's it. Looking to get rid of this. It's still in really good condition. I go on eBay. It's like a little smidgen over $200. And I went, yeah, I'll buy that off you. Bought it for a little over $200. It was modded. It was a Katsu Kitty mod, by the way, if anyone's familiar with Katsu Kitty. That was pretty much the people who did 3DS capture cards from the get-go. I bought it for a little over $200. The company Katsu Kitty went under a month later. They had been doing 3DS stuff for years. I buy a capture card secondhand off somebody on eBay, and they go down a month later. And I'm like, holy crap. And you better believe anybody who had those capture cards, they went up in price. They were like, oh yeah, they don't make those anymore. You know, hard as heck to obtain these now. And I'm like, oh. So I got lucky. So even though it's not like the best way to capture 3DS and DS stuff, because I'd much prefer like a new 3DS XL or something, like boy howdy. Like I've looked them up on eBay these days, a capture card, even new ones, they're like $600, give or take. That's triple what I paid back a couple years ago. And in this economy. So I got very lucky. Now there is alternative methods. There are alternative methods. There is a wireless adapter thing that you can do to stream 2DS or 3DS games and whatnot to your computer. I'm not exactly sure how those work, and I think it depends on how your internet is. But I would assume something like that would work perfectly fine. But yeah, there's like other ways of like capturing stuff these days. But if you want like the real deal, like how it works, it's a pretty penny. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. If you ever have a way to like put it up on your TV or something, you can play like 3DS games on your TV, which would be pretty awesome. So there you go. If you ever have like the HDMI output or something. The kits are available, but typically for $120, not including install fees. Correct. Also, yeah, I was gonna say that's a good point. Keep in mind, when I got the 2DS capture card with the capture card embedded, I'm getting the 2DS and the capture card, the hardware and whatnot. So if I were to go, oh man, it's $600 to buy a capture card in the new 3DS XL, you're also buying a new 3DS XL, like, those are out of market now. So, for what it's worth, that's a fair price, and that's fair. It's already installed, so you don't even have to work on it, but yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can easily buy, like, the kits, and if you know how to set it up yourself, then there you go. I don't trust myself enough to do that kind of thing, but it's cool. It's a very cool, like, option, so if you're down to clown on that kind of thing, there you go. But Fenris, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? If I ever actually started streaming, I would want to use my 3DS to stream Pokemon Sun. That'd be fun. Yeah, because when you really think about it, I say this without trying to sound mean, because obviously, convenience is very nice. Most people would probably go out of their way and either emulate old Pokemon games, or they would, like play like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Switch, something through like an Elgato. Pretty straightforward stuff. Not everybody streams Pokemon Sun and Moon. Not everybody streams, like, I don't know, Pokemon X and Y, that kind of thing, right? 3DS stuff. So it'd be kind of cool to, like, see more people, like, play that kind of thing. I say that as I don't want to underestimate the Pokemon community. And there's also a lot of people who use, like, Citra, the 3DS emulators, to do that kind of thing. But, yeah, with the 3DS capture card, I would love to see, like, more Sun and Moon and other stuff like that out in the field. That'd be pretty cool. So got mine from Amazon, cheap, but it works for me. I'm curious as to which one you got, Alexander. Very curious. But yeah, as you saw there at the beginning, Zonic's eyes were shut. I'm not exactly sure why that happens, because if I stop, like, right now, his eyes are open. I'm not sure why that happens at certain points during this mod. Again, I'm gonna bug Sonic on box someday and ask him, like, I don't know why his eyes are closed, can we fix that? And then I'm gonna, like, also spring on the question, like, I'd like to voice the character. So we'll fix that later. It's a minor issue at best. Otherwise, this mod is still really cool. Like, I mean, who's going to argue with putting their character in Sonic Colors, right? It's pretty fun. Minus it being Sonic Colors Ultimate, because I know not everybody likes Ultimate. But, that's besides the point. Just a simple capture device for OBS. Oh, okay, yeah. Funnily enough, I did a very similar thing a long time ago for Mario Kart Tour when that was new. Not knowing the reputation Mario Kart Tour was going to have later. But I have, like, a phone cable cord, which I believe was, like, USB-C to HDMI. And it was just as easy as plugging it into my phone into the HDMI slot, and I was able to play like Mario Kart Tour on OBS. It was actually pretty cool. All right, we got another laser. Let's do drill. Drill. I love that so much. So cool. Yo, the rings. Okay. The Dreamcast swirl, even though it's not what it is, but I'm going to pretend it is. I'm about to die if I don't get something here. There we go. Ooh, dodge those. I think those are bombs. Yo! Miles Prower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I'm gonna go back. I almost died of the drill. See, I like playing Pokemon Sun since it's the first game I owned. It was also a gift from my friend before she moved away. Oh, it's so sweet. Dang. Yeah, that has, like, sentimental value for you. I respect that. I respect that. Well, I hope you get one someday, then, because that would be awesome to see you be able to stream that. I'm gonna die at this rate. No, never mind, we're good. 3DS in general is expensive, given the fact all the publicity around the store shut down made it more desirable. True, yeah. When something is out of market or, like, not easy to get anymore, even though the prices go up or, you know, it's harder to get, it's more desirable at that point because it's like, yo, I want this thing that not everyone else can get, you know? Like, I'd probably want a 3DS capture card now more than ever if I didn't already own one because that would be one of those things like, bro, who gets these now? Like, I want one, you know? But, again, they're expensive, especially depending on what you're getting. Like, if I had preference, I would want, like, a Lime 3DS or a Yoshi 3DS XL of some kind alongside, like, the capture card being embedded. But I've researched it. They're, like, anywhere between $500, $550 to $600. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. Yo, we got Ghost. Ghost! I'll be honest with you. I don't think Ghost is the best power-up in the game. It's you know, it's neat. But I'm not going to call it, like, the best thing ever. But, like, the music for it and the voice, Ghost, like, that's so cool. It's so cool. I like it more than I probably lead on to saying. Like, it sounds like I'm dogging on it a little bit. It is good, though. I was like, I'm going to make this work one way or another. There we go. Ooh, got an achievement. Precious. Collect 300 rings in one run. Yo, let's go. I'll take achievements. Got that S rank. Let's go. I'm not always going to get those, but I can certainly try to grab them when I can. You know what's funny? This game has terrible lag spikes, and I can't help that because it's Sonic Colors Ultimate by Blind Squirrel Games. If you know, you know. Oh boy, trying to find a 3DS capture card might be hard. It is a little difficult, but I do wish you the best on that. If somebody like me can end up with one, I think anybody can really put the 2 cents and try to snab one.
I'm going Ghost!
I'm going Ghost! It's free real estate. I take offense because Oni is basically a ghost, but I'll let it slide since it's the Zack-anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love Ghost. I mean, shoot. Literally, like, I'm going to dork out here for a second, so please, you know, bear with me. But early on with my VTuber models, with the human character, keep in mind, I haven't really ran with this as much. For those who are familiar with my human character, I'll give you, like, a little photo of my character enjoying Fue Coco when Scarlet and Violet were becoming, like, new games. There he is. He's holding a little Fue Coco. Fun fact, my human character, at least in the lore, has a ghost-like ability. He ends up gaining ghost-like powers later. Kind of a Danny Phantom-esque situation. He's got a little bit of corruption on the side of his face and everything. I don't use this model at all, or, like, very rarely. I think the last time I did was when I played Elden Ring. Which that stream was really good, too. So that was a good time. But, no, dude, I love ghost stuff. Very big on that. Zacky Phantom. Download. Sorry, I had to. I can't help it. It's not like I was caught off guard with that. Gosh dang it. Yo, the Matthew emo, let's go. I hope you're having a good day, Miles. Bro, listen. Turn around. Thank you. Hut. Pizza Hut. There we go. Drill! Not that I need to! Great heavens, what have I done? You were caught off... Oh, so you were caught off guard by, like, the up close and personal It's Free Real Estate? Is that what it was? I apologize. I don't realize how loud I am in the microphone when I get close, even if I'm trying to whisper. It's probably very bold and breathy. Yo, there we go. Achievement unlocked! Going Ghost! Yeah, let's go! Dude, Zonic with ghost powers would actually go kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'll have to incorporate that someday. You know, sky's the limit. I'm never gonna, like, say no to certain ideas. It would. I think it would. Yeah, it was. I was taking a drink. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go. Okay. Ooh, I see Spike here of all things. Can I just like take Spike and go? Is that what we're doing? Is that what you can do here? That's incredible. Thank you for the pumpkin. Is that pumpkin though? Is that my pumpkin? Specifically, spikes. Yeet. There we go. Let's go. Dude, the spikes make this mission so much easier. You can like come back and just demolish this. That's incredible. I never really went back and did missions after like certain wisps were like unlocked, so that's really cool. Ah, glue! It's my pumpkin. Mine's a little frick. I don't know why that reminds me of that Pokemon Abridged, the bug catcher guy who goes, "My cabin." Such a fun time. Laser! But yeah, we'll probably more so do a showcase of this mod rather than like do a full playthrough, but maybe another day we'll do like a full-on playthrough. I'm aiming for a 12-hour stream, and I'm just not gonna have enough time to cover the entire story of this game tonight. But, oh, am I gonna die? Maybe? I believe in us! Yo! Saved it. I'm gonna kinda need another laser, though. Don't you die! Hate to leave, but I gotta get ready for bed. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Sirez. I appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your night, too, and you take care. It's always good to see you. And again, if you need anything, do let me know. I always gotta look out for the homies. I'm gonna drop down here. Okay, I've got Wisp power. Am I allowed to go? Or, oh, maybe it's one of those. Oh, there is a pit. Hold on. I'm just gonna kind of drop down here. I thought it was like a bottomless pit. My fight or flight kicked in. Doink. Fun fact about spikes in this. Just press the boost button and you'll spin easier than holding it down for 2 seconds. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. That's a good tip of the day. Yo, we got a raid? Let's go. Welcome on in. Razor Toshiba with the raid. Let's go. Da, 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 da.
Razor Toshiba just raided with 10 views.
Razor, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing Sonic Colors Ultimate with my Sonic OC embedded into the game. How's it going, fellas? Hope you're all having a lovely night tonight. We're also doing a donathon. My original goal was 250. We went way past that. We're at 660 right now, aiming for 750. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling, shooting the fan, doing a little bit of a Q&A. So if anybody's got Q&A questions, by all means, throw some at me. And yeah. Ayo, mods. Yeah, dude. Look, I'm in the game. It's me. I'm gonna say that with a Mario voice of all things. Fluffy butt raid. Yo, let's go. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you are streaming tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Zonic. You can also call me Zach if you prefer. I am a variety streamer. Plays mostly platformers, so stuff like Sonic the Hedgehog, obviously. Super Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. We just played Banjo-Kazooie. We beat the entire game 100%. Flawlessly. Didn't die once. It was beautiful. Big on that one. Pac-Man. We love Pokemon. We love video games. We love all things video games. So if you like that kind of thing, consider following the Twitch channel. We're nearing 2.9k followers, and that'll... Or is it 0.8? Maybe 2.8. I don't... God, I should know these things. 2.8k. I got ahead of myself. Sorry. But anyways, I have, let's see here. I have my girl in Frontiers and Shadow Gens. Yeah, let's go. I was doing a playthrough of Sonic Rush. My friend Iris was with me. You know what's funny about that? We were actually kind of talking about like DS and 3DS capture card stuff. And I was talking about how I played Sonic Rush not too like terribly long ago. It had to be like about a year and some ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's almost roughly 2 years ago. Yeah, I love Sonic Rush on the DS. Such a fun game. Speaking of Shadow Gens, I ended up dropping this earlier for anybody who missed it. But we have... I ended up putting my character in Shadow Gens as well. I have a different character I introduced for Shadow Gens. Which was my Boogeyman character. But yeah, it's this character. Actually, hang on, better image. My spooky Halloween character I put over Shadow because I thought that was more fitting. But somebody who goes by the username Sean Guku had put my regular Zonic character in the game. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm not going to be opposed to another character of mine being in Shadow Gens. So, and he's riding Extreme Gear. So there you go. I'm using Melon DS. The only problem is the special stages kicking my butt. Yeah. No, it's funny you mentioned that because I was telling people how I have a 2DS capture card. And with that said 2DS capture card, I can actually use like the bottom screen. Because I remember trying to emulate Sonic Colors once on DS years ago. And doing the special stages that way is like such a pain in the A. Such a pain in the butt. You know, you make do with what you can when it's simulation. But yeah, actual hardware is really nice. But hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. So there we go. Go ahead and knock out a couple of these. But yeah, we're at 660 in terms of donos. For those who don't know, we also have incentives. Let me go ahead and show you a couple of those. As you can see, top left corner says 250 was our goal. We went way over that. For $3, eating 2 bean boozle beans is what I'll do. For $5, and this is any donation, you automatically get this, your name gets put on the thank you card. And my good friend Zenny, I'll give you guys a couple examples here if you're interested. My good friend Zenny is doodling anyone's characters or Sonic OCs or anything like that for the thank you card. And if anybody is curious as to their art style, I'm going to give you guys a couple doodles here. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'm going to save, we'll go with like this. We're going to go with, give you guys a couple examples here. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Hang on, one more time. There you go. I'm just kind of naming these as like no name files. There you go. All right, let me show you guys this real quick. But yeah, before I continue, $10 will stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. It's a bit of an inside joke, but it's pretty funny. $15 ASMR message of your choice. It's got to be safe for work within 500 characters. $20 I'll speak like a Banjo-Kazooie character for 10 minutes. $30 I'll host a movie night of your choice in my Discord server. And $50 you do gain VIP access for life on my Twitch. You get the purple little diamond in the corner. But yeah, let me show you something real quick. These are the little sketches my good friend Zinni is able to make for the thank you card. So that's one of them. That's number 2. If anybody hasn't seen their thank you card character, Flame Crystal, I don't know if you're there, but that's your character so far. My son Astro LTV, there he is. And then Otterly's just fan-freaking-tastic. I absolutely love it. But those are some examples of the little doodles they're doing. So for $5, that'll be on the thank you card, and yeah, it'll be awesome. You get a little art piece of your character. That's a fun style. I also draw stuff. Oh heck yeah, let's go, dude! I know so many cool artists. What the heck? So many cool people out there. You guys are awesome. I usually stream art. In fact, yo, yeah, the art stream. Yeah. I want to do stuff like that. I'm not much of an artist, but I would love to like draw every now and then. I'm going to show you this, and don't take it as like, yo, you're good at art, you should. It required like making a template and all the little quirks and stuff that are a little on the cheap side. But I was, and I am a little proud of this. I am the creator of this little emote here. It is based off a meme, and it did require me making a template and doing it myself. But I was pretty proud of this. Again, I am not an artist. I had to do all sorts of like little quirks and stuff to make it happen. But I would love to like make more things. And for the record, do not call me an artist. I am not. You should listen. I should. I really should. I should take the time to do that kind of thing. Casey was so proud of that fact. I'm proud of it. I remember when I finished the emote, I was like, oh my god, I like never get to make things. So I've only made a couple of my emotes and assets, but that was one of them. That was one of them. Astro, we love Astro. Heck yeah. I also saw you were familiar with Sean Guku. Heck yeah. Sean Guku's great. Same with Milodo. They're two sweet beans. Yo, I got a question for the Q&A. How did you come up with Zack and Zonic? Ooh. Okay, if I may ask a question back at you. You asked, how did you come up with Zack and Zonic? Because are you asking like how I came up with both those characters, or how did I come up with the concept of Zack and Zonic? I'm curious as to which one. Because technically speaking, that'll be, I don't want to say 2 questions, but it'll be 2 answers. It would be a fun answer though, regardless. I've used that emote in others' chats when I had a gift sub. Oh heck yeah, yeah, it's a fun emote. The second one, okay. So how did I come up with the concept of Zack and Zonic? So for many years, I went by the username ZonicTHedgehog. That was my YouTube name. I had pretty decent credit to that name. I almost had like 30,000 something subscribers. It was awesome. At some point, I moved over to Twitch, and I kind of just still went by the username, you know, ZonicTHedgehog. But I decided I wanted a human OC. I wanted a VTuber model that was a human OC. So I came up with like Zach. Zach is my real name. I go by Zachary. But I go by Zach, but my real, you know, full name for a full first name is Zachary. So I went with Zach. And early into having that character be created, I was like, do I want to still call myself ZonicTHedgehog, or how do I want to go about that? You know, we got a new character. I don't know if I want to be called ZonicTHedgehog when I also have, you know, the Zack character. So I thought, how fun would it be to change my username after all these years and call myself Zack and Zonic? You know, giving people that option to call me one or the other. Some people who like watch me go, oh, I don't like the username Zonic. I think, you know, maybe that's cringe or something. Some people prefer to just call me Zack even when I didn't have a human OC. So I thought, if I call myself Zack and Zonic, you know, people get that option of like, oh, you can call me one or the other. Some people like to call me Zonic. Some people prefer to call me Zack. I'm cool with either. You know, the name Zonic is special to me. No, it's not the most original thing in the world. I came up with it when I was 14. It was just as simple as, my name is Zack. I like Sonic. Let's call myself Sonic. You know, nothing was Sonic the Zone Cop. And you would think a name like that would get you bullied or attacked and all that kind of stuff. And very rarely did it happen. But for the most part, people, like, respected what I did and who I was and what I was about. And the name pretty much stuck with me. So it was a blessing and a curse. It was a name I couldn't quite shrug off. So I was always going to be Zonic. But then I thought, well, if I throw in the character Zack, then, you know, people get that option. You can call me one or the other. So hence the name Zack and Zonic, which is why if you guys ever see my Twitch username, if I'm going to pull out the art piece here. Not username, I'm sorry. Not just the username, but the icon. Bada bing, bada boom, there you go. That's my human character right there with my Sonic character. We go by Zack and Sonic. I'm the same guy. I'm both characters, technically. But they do have their own, you know, stories and lore and all that kind of stuff. I haven't quite finished it yet, but we're getting there. I plan on finishing that kind of thing sooner than later. What are some of your favorite console hardware? Any in particular you're the most proud of owning? Ooh, Fenris, that is an excellent question. I'm going to brag a little bit. I have 3 things I can think of right now. 1, I have an HDMI modded N64. I love that. It's very convenient and very fun. 2, I have an HDMI modded GameCube. That has been doing me wonders. We've been doing Pokemon Coliseum playthrough recently, and an HDMI modded GameCube, just, it looks fantastic. It almost looks like you're emulating the game, but I'm playing it on real hardware. It's fantastic. Very good quality. 3rd, I have a Sega Dreamcast signed by the lovely Jun Sonoe. For those who don't know who that is the guitarist for Crash 40. If you've ever heard Open Your Heart. Actually, hold on, let me play a snippet of one of the songs. Open Your Heart. I'm going to let you guys listen to this for a second. Take a listen to this. Give you guys a little bit of music here. Most of you probably know who Jun Sonoe is, but that's beside the point. Is that a raid? No!
Shadow Sylveon 99 just raided with 6.
Shadow Sylveon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Everyone go give Shadow Sylveon a lovely follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Sonic Colors Ultimate with my Zonic mod in the game. We're actually modded into this game, and we're having a pretty chill time. We're doing a donathon. I'll continue my conversation I had beforehand, fellas, but I'm going to bring everyone on in. But yeah, we're having a pretty fun time playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'll go ahead and showcase a little bit of my mod here. We'll go to Sweet Mountain. That sounds good. Happy stream anniversary. Yo! Kit, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Crescent Flame, welcome on in. Yeah, welcome on in, fellas. How y'all doing tonight? There's my character in the game. We're going to go ahead and go to the first level, kind of showcase this a little bit. But yeah, we've been VTubing for about 4 years now, and we're doing a donathon. My goal tonight was 250. We are at 660. It's insane. You guys have been absolutely incredible and supportive tonight. I have incentives for anybody who's very interested in that kind of thing. So $5, you get your character, you get your Sonic OC or whatever character you have doodled and put on the thank you card. My friend Zinni's making those, so if anybody wants their character drawn, $5. He does super good with those. I'm gonna bring them back on the screen real quick in the off chance that you guys are curious. This is what the doodles look like. He does an excellent job. They're not even like done yet. They still got more characters to make, but if you ever want your character doodled for $5 and on the thank you card, we got Otterly out here with the blunt, which is really funny. And then you got Astro. Even if you're not a Sonic OC, you can absolutely get your character put in on this. But those are like the little doodles for $5, and again, you're put on the thank you card. But yeah, these are the incentives. $3, I'll eat 2 Bean Boozles. $10, I'll stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho Soccer. $15, I'll do an ASMR message of your choice. It's got to be safe for work and within 500 characters. $20, can only speak like a Banjo-Kazooie character for 10 minutes. $30, I'll host a movie of your choice on my Discord server. And $50, you gained VIP access to my Twitch. Bit of a side note, today was an important day. I opened up my own Discord. I've never had my own Discord before. And it's awesome. It's full of video game forums. It's got memes. It's got all the emotes of my Twitch on there. If you can't even do a subscription on Twitch, that's fantastic. No problem. You can enter the Discord for free. It's 18 plus, but you can enter the Discord for free and have access to all of those emotes and then some. There's still more in there. We're doing a Back to the Future movie night here in about a week. We're doing a switch to direct stream that we're going to be watching together. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. It is called Sinopolis Zone. If anybody wants to see what the logo looks like, let me show you. I'm very proud of this logo. Look at that. Sinopolis Zone. It's so cool. It's cinema themed. It's based on my Twitch stuff. It's really cool. I've had friends in my corner helping me out make this Discord channel. It's been fantastic. So consider joining the Discord. We've gotten a really healthy amount of people within the last 48 hours. It's super cool. Would love to have you. Would love to have you guys there. $660. Yeah, Astro, $660. It has been an insane day, dude. Like I put the goal up to 500 at one point thinking, okay, we won't reach that. We hit past that. And now my new goal is 750. I'm like, if we hit 750, I'm not moving the bar anymore. We're keeping it there. Like we've hit 3 goals at that point. Like we're done. Go support our guy Zonic. I appreciate that. I normally have my daily followers goal and then my followers goal up top. But I turned those off for the day just so we could focus on the donathon. But we are, let me see if I can find it real quick. We are 35 followers away from 2.8K. We're aiming for 3K, obviously. Would like to possibly hit that by the time I go to this one convention and I'm on vacation. Be kind of cool to be like, yo, I'm 3K. Let's take a break and go on vacation. But we'll see. We'll see. Got to shoot for the stars and all that. But yeah, if you're new here to the cinema, would love to have you and welcome on in. We're a place about giving people a comfortable time, a good time. Nothing but the greatest goobers you can ever meet. I want to give people great opportunities and to grow together. There's this amazing community I've been able to grow in the short period of time. I say short period of time, it's been 4 years. But, it's not lost on me. Everyone's been so incredibly supportive and kind, and today's been such a good day. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours now, but boy howdy, are we doing it. You missed the golden opportunity, gonna reach for the stars. Listen. I said the reach for the stars thing as an under my breath thing. Like, it was one of those, don't emphasize on it too much, but, just enough where it's obvious. You know what I mean? I was doing it without, leaning into it heavily. I was trying to be a little clever without, quite being obvious. We are a cheesy place, though. I'm a very cheesy guy. I will make corny jokes. I'd argue it's a pretty wholesome little field of fun here. I will absolutely make those jokes all the time, and you will not stop me. Cheese! I'm just a passing by viewer, but I am always interested to hear somebody's gaming interest, especially when it comes to console hardware. So curious as to how you acquired all 3 of those systems. So, unfortunately, the N64 and GameCube is a bit of a bad story. As much as I do love owning the systems, there is this one guy I knew a long time ago who handed me those said systems. He was he was a fan that wanted to be a friend, and I was trying to be nice to him and everything. He was constantly giving me consoles and hardware and all these things, trying to kind of buy his way into being my friend. And I didn't know how to say no at that point in time, so I was like, I guess, sure. He was very nice in giving those kinds of things on a technicality. But yeah, he didn't end up being the greatest guy ever. And at one point, a lot of us stopped being friends with that said person. So I have those items on hand. They're great items, but unfortunately, they're from somebody who ended up kind of being a bad guy. So unfortunate in that department. Now, the Dreamcast I own, I bought that from a classic game store back in, I think, 2009. It was not the Dreamcast I grew up with, but it was a Dreamcast. And back in 2014, I went to a Sonic convention. Jun Sonoe was there. He walked right by me, and I saw his wavy gray hair, and I was like, that's Jun Sonoe, who just walked by me. What? And I had my Dreamcast in my backpack. I'm in New York, of all places. I don't live in New York, but I'm in New York, of all places. I had my Dreamcast for anybody to sign. And I met Jun Sonoe, and I'm like, I gotta get him to sign this. So I stop him, and I go, hey, you know, I'm a big fan. Sonic Adventure's my favorite game of all time, you know, favorite Sonic game. Can you sign my Dreamcast? And he goes, yeah, man, sure. Super sweet guy. He signs my Dreamcast, and everybody starts huddling him. That's Jun Sonoe! And you better believe I snuck away with my signed Dreamcast, and everybody else is like, you know, huddling this guy, and I'm like, Jun, I'm so sorry. I got you bombarded by everybody. He was trying to walk by fast, but I was faster. Anyways, I'm a terrible person for doing that. But, yeah, I still have it signed and everything. It was, like, dated, like, I think, like, October 3rd, 2014. And the funny thing is, and Kit loves this fact, my good friend Kit the Fox in chat, his good friend Casey, the cat, also went to that same convention back in 2014. And I didn't know who she was. I never knew who she was at that point in time. I had, like, a different friend group and everything. She goes by Casey the Cat. And for those who don't know, she's made a couple emotes for my Twitch channel. They weren't made for Twitch, but I use them as Twitch emotes. She made me a couple Twitch emotes, you know, or use them as Twitch emotes. Anyways, she went to the same convention back in 2014. We weren't friends. We didn't know each other, right? At all. I met Kit, and then I met her last year back in New York for a little trip. And I'm actually going to be seeing her this end of May. We're going to be meeting up for the second time. But it's crazy how we're friends now. We know each other. But we were at the same convention 10 years ago, and we didn't know each other at that point in time. It's just insane how small of a world this is. I was like 18 at the time, 18 or 19. And then when we met, I was 28. It's like, that's just insanity to me. So, man, what a crazy world we live in, you know? It's just insane. Just an insane world we live in. But you know what? I think that's awesome. It's so cool. So cool. Also, thank you for those who joined the Discord. I saw a couple of you guys pop in. Please enjoy your stay. Alright, Sweet Mountain, I believe Act 2. But yeah, unfortunately a couple of those consoles weren't obtained in the best way possible. But one of them at least was, you know, completely in my domain. The Dreamcast I can be proud of 100%, but the modded N64 and GameCube, kind of came from a guy who didn't turn out so great. That happens. Funnily enough, one of my inspirations for being a Let's Player, long story short, I'm not going to say what exactly happened, ended up not being the greatest guy in the world either. They were my best friend. I would literally give the back of my, you know, the shirt off my back kind of situation. I'm not going to say what he was, but he made some poor decisions, and I was like, oh, no. I've went through a lot of best friends, if I'm being honest. It's very unfortunate. Usually it's not my fault when I lose said best friend. It's always the best friend messed up. I'd say the last one was less... Anyways, not going to get into it. But yeah, God, it's terrible. It's just terrible. But yeah, some of the people who've gotten me as far as they have gotten me, you know, don't always end up being the greatest people. And, you know, people tell me, like, yo, just because they inspired you or got you to where you are doesn't mean you are them. You know, you're your own guy, and you got to remember that. And I do. I got to remember that. There might be people who steered me in the direction I'm in that maybe didn't turn out so great, but that's okay. I'm still me, and I can be good. I can be a good guy. I'm trying to be good and not given to the, you know, the bad parts of this world. You know, I'm here to give people a good time and a good atmosphere and, you know, have a lovely community and all that. That's mostly what I'm about. So I'm not going to give into the peer pressures of the world and lose myself. I'm going to be me. So that's what I strive for. I want to give you guys the best of the best. Friends come and go, as they say. Not all stay, but there are friends for life out there. There are. Funnily enough, I've only had one friend on the internet that I've had for as long as I have, and that is... God, I'm trying to remember the name. They went by, Oh God, me, you got this. Don't lose this. I remember they went by the name Sonia. They went by Sonia from what I remember. I was 14 when I met them, and they were 12. We were just pretty much young kids on the internet. I was 14, they were 12, and we were doing like Sonic stuff on the internet. I am now 29, and she is 27. We both have birthdays like a couple days apart. I'd say arguably closer to Zinni's birthday, funnily enough. Our good friend Zinni. But our birthdays are like super close, but like I don't talk with them that often, but every now and then they pop into my streams like, yo, and I'm like, oh my God, it's you. You know, I've known them for half my life now. And sure, not everyone stays and people come and go, but like there are those few that still stick around, and it's, you know, you got to appreciate those who do. So, and yeah, not everyone sticks around, but yeah, the true friends do. The true friends do. And you know, that's never lost on me. I love the friends that I have now, and I'm starting to make new friends and get to know more people. And I've gotten to meet so many new faces today of all days during my 4-year VTuber anniversary. I've had all of my like regulars and friends and everybody come through and support, but then I've also had just so many different new people pop in and raids, and you know, I get to meet so many new people, and that's fantastic. I'm all about that. You know, people come and go, but I'm here. I'm here, and I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to keep doing the cool stuff. I think that'll hit it. That was a really weird reflection. Sorry, I can't stay up much longer, Zonic. I'm going to head to bed now. Are you going to give a good time, you say? Yeah, I'm going to give a good time. A good time. That's me with Iris I was streaming with. We've been friends since like 2005 and 6. Yo, let's go! Long-time friendship. I have a best friend out there that I haven't talked to in the longest time, but I bet you and Nickel, if we ever like came across each other's paths again, he and I would hit it off for sure. For sure. Funnily enough, my mom will be friends and talk with like my best friend's moms from the past, but I haven't talked to them in a hot minute. He's like married and busy and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I've got my life too. I've got my partner and a bunch of other stuff going on. So thank you all who have joined and checked Z out today. Oh, yeah, thank you, kid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had just exponential support today, and it means the world to me. It's been a phenomenal day. I'm going to sleep very well tonight, by the way. I've been streaming nearly 12 hours. Do the stuff. Do it. See if I can go ahead. What is this? Is this Frenzy? Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, similar story. I have a best friend since I've known since we were kids on the internet. We've been besties for over 12 years now. I've lost track. It might be longer. Hot dog. Nothing like those long-term friendships. I think that, like, not to, like, go on about it, because, you know, it is what it is, and, you know, life is life. But I've had people I was friends with for, like, God, I want to say, like, I had a previous friend group. Nothing in, like, recent years. This is, like, years and years ago. I had this one friend group that I knew since, I think, 2011, 2012. And you better believe we had a good thing going on for, oh, God, I want to say 8 years. We had a good thing going on for about 8 years. And that all came pretty much to an end in 2020. And, you know, I've had stuff here and there in recent, but that one was the hard one, was the 8 years. I've had those friendships too that last like a couple years, and then they kind of fall off, and you're like, you know, you would think, oh, it's only been a couple years, it won't hurt nearly as much as the 8 years one, but it still hurts. Like, it still sucks. The 8-year one unfortunately took its toll on me. I was like, bro, kind of taken aback on that. Yeah, no. I was gonna get into it. I was like, nah, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't give my long-time story, but yeah, long story short, I'm here. I'm still having a good time, and I've got good friends, and I love who I have in my life. So there you go. Gotta look at the positives. Losing any friend sucks. It does. It does. Especially when it's like not in your core. Like, it sucks when you lose a friend because of yourself, but it sucks almost more when it's on the opposite end. Like, you're standing there like, bro, I didn't do anything, and I've lost a friend. That sucks. Like, I feel like when it's out of my control, like, at least, like, if I lost a friend because it's my actions, like, at least there's a bit more of a good reason there, but I've lost friends before where it's like, it's not even my fault or my, you know, my reasons, and I lost a friend, I'm like, bro, like, that's the one that sucks. It's like, I didn't do nothing. Man. Like, that sucks. But anyways. I get that for sure. Oh, yeah. Yo, Scaldic, welcome on in. In any case, I have some work to do. I will say I strongly believe that as old chapters and new chapters open for us all, who we were doesn't have to define who we wish to be. Moving forward, we can always be better. That's true. That's very true. Like, I've always been me through and through, but I like the me now compared to the me from years prior, because I've grown as a person and I've learned a lot, and I've had the right people in my life, you know. I'll be honest with you, I've had partners before, and like, you know, people who I've been with who I thought like, oh yeah, they're like my dream girl, this is gonna totally be it, man, and then it doesn't end up being. And then who I'm with now, funnily enough, wasn't like the thought of it wasn't like the dream girl I had ever thought of. I was like, oh, you're like very different, but they ended up being like the best partner I've ever had. They weren't the one I imagined growing up as a teenager, being like, oh, I'd like the, you know, so and so kind of person. It ended up being somebody completely different, but they're like the best person in my life. And I'm glad that things worked out the way they did, you know. Life has a reason for everything, and I'm thankful that I've been led in the right direction. You think you know your life, and then you know, it crumbles, sure. But sometimes life just has a different plan for you, and you gotta roll with it. best advice I can give you. You gotta roll with it. Cube. Oh fudge. No. Oh crap. Oh, okay. There's not a bottomless pit. I was a little worried there. I was gonna say life's got a plan for you, then I die. That's the plan. I'm gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna bite that. Freaking listen. That's your plan, see? Yeah, listen. That was totally part of the plan. How's it going tonight? I've missed most of it, but how's the Donathon go? It's gone really well, actually. It's gone very, very well. We've had an absolutely amazing crowd so far. It's been a very good stream. What happened there? I don't know if anybody noticed that split second of my character falling off the edge of tomorrow, but that was insane looking. There we go. No, I can't homing attack on that. Not quite yet. Yeet! There you go. Oh, we could do Ghost, even though I don't really need to do that right now. The Cube. It's cubicle. Cubicle. Had a friend from high school I lost contact with because we both got super reserved people and felt like we were both bothering each other every time we called. Yeah, that's perfectly normal, actually, considering, like, you know, there are people, like, I'm, like, really good friends with that I feel like I should be able to knock on the door at any point in time and go, yo, you know, wanted to check in on you, how you doing? But there are times I get so scared to, like, ask anybody that because I don't want to, like, upset them or bug them. But then there's that weird opposite end of the spectrum where it's like, maybe they want somebody to message them to check on them or something, and I'm like, I can't mind read. I don't know if they would want me to bother them or if me bothering them would suck, and it's like, you're like second-guessing yourself, and then you shoot yourself in the, you know, leg for not supporting your friend in their, you know, time of need because you were too afraid to, you know, ask. I still have that kind of issue where it's like, I want to, like, ask, you know, hey, you doing okay? But I don't want to, like, overstep, and I don't know. You think, like, you'd have, like, this super strong connection, like, you can talk about them, you know, talk to them with anything, and you still struggle to do so, and it's like, bro, I want to be better about that. That's something I would like to be better at if I can help it. Spikes! That's a terrible time to go Spikes. We're already at the end of the road. There we go. I'm gonna do Spike again, and you better not, there you go. Kind of, Spike's okay. Spike's is situational, in my opinion. I'm not gonna call myself somebody who's good at Spike. Oh, frick. There we go. I know how that feels, yeah. I'm kind of in the ballpark of, like, even if I'm bothered and I don't want DMs, by the time a friend messages me and I'm like, you know what? They care enough to ask. It means a lot, so it's usually something that I open up to, even if I'm like, bro, why are you messaging me? I'll go to read the message, and it's somebody, like, saying something really sweet. I'm like, I'm sorry. Just a little agitated. I'll never show them that side, but I try to be good about it. And I've had a lot of growing myself these past few years. I'm happier as the person I am now than I was years ago, but sometimes we just need the right push to put on the right path. In any case, I hope our paths cross again. Zach, I wish you the best on the stream and all of your future endeavors moving forward. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you so very much. Absolutely going to try my best and keep pushing forward and, you know, do the do. You know, all you can really do in this world is keep moving forward. You know, you can't necessarily just give up and call it a day, you know? I could easily hang up the cape, stop being a VTuber, stop being a streamer, go to my full-time job, come home, watch anime all day, you know, call it there, you know, not do anything hobby-wise. Not saying if you do those things, it's like a bad thing. Trust me, it's kind of the dream to just, like, not do stuff for a while, just kind of, like, chill and watch anime and play games and all that kind of such. But, like, I like what I do. And I wouldn't, like, give that up, you know. I could easily take the normal life route and just kind of do those things. But I want to strive for more than that, so I want to keep going. Like, the thought of quitting makes me sad because, you know, I like what I do. But there are some people who make me feel like I should quit because, like, it's too much of a... Like, I can't live in the same space as them. It's too much. But then I think about all those people that, like, if I did quit, how would that make them feel? That hurts more than the people that, you know, make me feel attacked. I don't like the thought of, like... I don't like the thought of, like, who I've affected from quitting. Like, if they see, like, oh, Zonic quit, he graduated or something and no longer a VTuber... I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. That sounds like all those people I, like, motivated and you know, inspired would just be taking a shot. That's the opposite of what I stand for. So, yeah, of course I'm not going to quit. I may have people who try to push me down, But I'm not about to push down those who matter to me, if that makes any sense. I'm not going to be what they are. I'm going to be me. That's very cheesy, I'm sure. But it's true. You sound like Sonic about moving forward and long in life. Keep up with that attitude, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So, funnily enough, like, I mean, I'm sure it's obvious, but, like, I've molded myself over Sonic when I was a kid. Sonic was, like, my hero. He was my go-to guy, I mean, obviously. He was just such a big inspiration for me. And I'm not going to say, like, you know, I'm through and through with that character. You know, I'm my own guy. But, yeah, I will never lose that part. There's a reason why I love Sonic the Hedgehog as a franchise and as a character, because I resonate with that guy. You know, he's somebody that, like, no matter what the odds are, he keeps going for it. He'd rather go down with the ship and lose than to just give up and go, well, you know, we lost him, time to pack it in, fellas. Like, Sonic doesn't do that. He's going to go into it whether he wins or loses. He's going for it. I like characters like that. I like characters that go for it knowing the odds could even, you know, be out of their favor. I admire that. I very much do that. Let's go to Starlight Carnival. You like the cheesiness? Sonic is a great role model. He really is. I mean, there's a reason why people, like, look up to the character and like the character. You know, he resonates with a lot of people. And even Sonic's friends, or even Shadow. You know, Shadow's had moments where, like, he's kind of a bad guy at times. But, like, people resonate with him because, you know, Shadow's been through it. They resonate with a character like that because they understand the pain and whatnot. So, you know, I get that. I have friends that I've seen people, like, they're like, yo, Shadow's, like, a big part of their personality, or it's a part of their life, and you know, I want to tease them for that. I'm just like, why are you just Shadow the Hedgehog build? I'm like, you know what? I get it. Life's rough. Shadow's been through it. Maybe that's their way of being able to, like, cope with anything that they're dealing with. I don't mean that in a funny way, by the way, the term cope. I know that's used in a lot of jokes these days, but, you know, like, genuinely, sometimes, like, my gateway out of my issues and coping and whatnot is through the characters that inspire me or give me, you know, the strength to keep going. There's no shame in having a role model that's fictional. Because when you really think about it like this way. Let's say Sonic's your role model. Sonic's voiced by Roger Craig Smith. You meet Roger Craig Smith IRL. You're like, yo, you're the voice of the guy I admire. You're going to love pretty much him on that accord. You're like, yo, you're the guy. You know, you're going to admire Roger at that point. He's almost like co-hero at that point. And, you know, he's a really nice guy, and he works hard in the industry, and he gives people a good time. So, you know, you gotta look at it like that. You know, we're real people nowadays, and like fictional characters wouldn't exist without real people and real writers. These are real feelings being, you know, made into a script. So, you know, who's to say you can't have like a fictional character as like a role model? You know, I feel like there are people out there who are like, if it's not a real person, is it really a role model? It's like, nah, man. Shoot. How many people have you seen go around with like a Spider-Man shirt or Superman or, you know, whatever character? You know, it's, you have these characters that they speak volumes. And I think that's a wonderful thing to have in our everyday lives, because sometimes life is real and life is tough and life is, you know, hard on us as people. And sometimes we need these gateways to keep us going. That's why we like video games and movies and shows, cartoons, anime, whatever the heck. You know, music. Oh, that guy is right up on me. You know, they're, I don't want to say they're required, but they're, I'd argue, fairly necessary to be able to, you know, deal with our everyday problems. That's why we enjoy these things. If life was always, you know, sunshines and rainbows, we probably wouldn't rely on things like this because, you know, everything would be good. You take everything for granted. You have to have those, you know, hardships in life to be able to appreciate the fun stuff, like movies and games and so forth. I resonate with Blaze. That's honestly my part of why I'm replaying Rush again. That's, dude. Okay, so side note, people always ask me, like, what's your top 3 favorite Sonic characters? It is Sonic, Blaze, and Tails. I love Blaze. Blaze is my favorite female Sonic character. They are the best. Best of the best. Absolutely. Love Blaze Cat. I know a lot of people like Rouge, and there's quite a few Amy fans, but I'm a Blaze guy. I like Blaze. Absolutely. I relate with Big because love is more simple. Appreciate the little things in life. Little things. Have fun with your loved ones. Be kind. Just want a chill life. Do your best to help others. True. Yeah, Big is a good example of, like, you know, he's doing his thing. He's enjoying himself. He's not afraid. He doesn't sugarcoat it. He doesn't BS. He doesn't lie. He's through and through like, yeah, I love my oh, shoot. I love my friend. I love the lifestyle we have. I'm gonna die. Yo, okay, I barely saved that. Ka-chowdy, what it do? Yo, Gaming Shrimp, welcome on in. How you doing? We're doing some Sonic Colors Ultimate right now with my Zonic character modded into the game. Having a pretty chill, fun time tonight. Doing a donathon. We're at 660 right now out of 750. We've had to up our goal twice. But yeah, our goal originally was 250. We're at 660, and we're still shooting for the stars. Got about maybe an hour left to stream, maybe a little under. But yeah, we got about a little bit left to go, and we're just kind of chilling, having a good time. Hope you're having a lovely night tonight. It's good to see you. I love Rouge and Amy, but Blaze I like the most as a character / personality. Oh, I agree. Like, I don't think, like, I like Rouge as much as other people do, but, like, I do like the character Rouge, especially certain interpretations of Rouge. Call me weird. I'm not even the biggest Sonic Prime guy. I think Sonic Prime is, like, a cool, cartoon. Rouge and Sonic Prime, like, the versions of Rouge, were, like, really freaking cool. I liked that take of Rouge. I thought that was really cool. And Amy, I mean, I've always enjoyed Amy. There's other versions of Amy I prefer over others, but, like, I enjoy Amy. But Blaze, like, Blaze through and through, like, she is, like, that is the character. Blaze has always been Blaze, and she's progressed slowly in the best way possible. Like, obviously she has character development in Sonic Rush, but, like, let's say it's something like the IDW comics, they give, like, little nods of, like, her growing as a character, and, like, she blushes every now and then, and gets cheeky, and, like, she grows slowly, but just enough that you're like, she's opening up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like instant growth. It's that, like, ooh, she's giving a little something, something. I like that. Where somebody like Amy can be somebody who's like, she's very herself, then she gets down on herself, she bounces back and is like, nothing's gonna stop me now. You know what I mean?
Comes a new donation.
Yo, Gaming Shrimp with the $4.20 donation. 420 blazed it. Thank you so very much for that donation. So to Gaming X Shrimp, for $4.20, you can decide, do you want me to eat 2 Bean Boozle beans? Bean Boozle beans are very disgusting jelly beans. Most people know what those are. I have the 7th generation of Bean Boozle beans. I will eat 2 if you desire. Out of curiosity. I heard donation and Blaze. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, that puts us at 664.84. Or sometimes called ambivert. Ooh, hang on. I didn't read the first part. She's an introverted extrovert for sure. Oh, I see what you mean. I read that backwards. It's my bad. Also, have a good night, Shadow Sylveon. Thank you so much for being here. It was good to see you. And thank you for the congratulations on the stream anniversary. It's so sweet of you. Please take care and have a good rest of your night. Ambivert. Honestly, that's, you know what's funny? So I'm somebody, I consider myself an extrovert. Hang on. Wait, Bean Boozle? Yeah, we have Bean Boozles. They're like a redeem. For those who don't know, we have incentives and whatnot tonight. So let me go ahead and put those up on the screen. That is my son, Astro. Anyways, so our goal was $2.50, but these were the incentives. So for $3, I will eat 2 Bean Boozle beans. For $5, your name gets put on the thank you card, and you get your character drawn on the thank you card by my good friend Zinni. So if you see these drawings here, if you have a Sonic OC or a character you like to represent yourself with, like Astro down here is on a Sonic OC, you can get your character drawn and doodled over the thank you card for $5. We'll go ahead and take those down for a second, and we'll go back to this. $10, I stop everything I'm doing and play Ronaldinho soccer for 10 minutes. It's a bit of an inside joke, but it's pretty funny. Jesus, that scared the beans out of me.
A new donation.
A new donation. Yo, Gaming X Shrimp with a 6.90. All right, I believe that puts you at, let's see, 11.10. So now you've got a $10 donation in there. Ronaldinho soccer. Ronaldinho soccer. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody's in the Discord and you want your character put over the thank you card, let me know. So Gaming X Shrimp, you have officially earned yourself a character on the thank you card. If you ever have a character you want drawn over it, let me know. Might as well round it up. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That puts us at 671.74. Isn't that the guy getting into Fatal Fury? Oh, right, the soccer player. You know what's funny? The name is ever so slightly off, but it is similar, funnily enough. Also, Queen of Erdens, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You remind me a lot of my friend Otterly, given the rat thing. But, yeah, I believe we're getting a character in Fatal Fury that is like a soccer player. To my knowledge, I don't think people are very happy about it, but I think some people are, some people aren't. Question mark. But Bro, your stream avatars has the all the Kirby variants from Amazing Mirror? Yeah! We got the Amazing Mirror Kirby variants. I have a whole bunch. We added Animal Crossing and a few others recently. But yeah, by all means, enjoy the stream avatars and pick something fun. Yo, Queen of Rodents, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Oh my god, they're different people. Oh, I've known about you for some time, but I've always was so burnt out every time I came by and I never got the time to say hi. I'm writing the wrong from months ago. No, you're good, you're good. For some reason, your username seems so familiar to me, and I was just like, I feel like I've seen you somewhere. So, no, I appreciate you. I totally understand the whole burnt out thing, dude. Like, by the time I'm done with stream tonight, I'm gonna pass the heck out. I will say this, I don't know if we'll hit the 750 tonight, because I raised the bar for the sake of raising the bar. But for any reason we hit 700 tonight, there you go. You know, that'd be awesome. That'd be a pretty well-rounded number. Granted, I'm beyond thankful that you guys have been doing the donations. You guys are incredibly sweet. Let's see, I considered myself an introvert for years, but I don't hate people or don't mind small talk most of the time. So in the end, I just chalk it up as me being me. That's fair. So, like I was saying earlier, like, I'm an extrovert for the most part, but I do become an introvert at times. It really depends on who I'm talking with. Like, if I'm at work and I know there's a coworker that's kind of a pain in the butt or a little awkward, I become an introvert. I don't really want to talk with them. But if it's like, oh, I'm around my friends, absolute extrovert. I'm going to talk so much you're going to hate me. I will not stop talking, basically. So you'll have to forgive me. I try not to talk too much, but I've been a commentator for 10 plus years now, almost 13, 14 years now, so I don't know when to stop talking now. I went from somebody who didn't know how to talk very much on stream to just somebody who talked all the time. As a matter of fact, ZonicTHedgehog, Diddy Kong Racing. I normally don't do this super often, but I want you guys to listen to a commentary I did years ago. This is my voice when I was doing Diddy Kong Racing on my YouTube channel. Listen.
I don't feel like it.
Oh god, my voice is terrible. You can tell he's kind of reserved. Hold on. See if I can get better commentary here. I say this. This is my audio for my Diddy Kong Racing playthrough.
Well, I didn't get a challenge from him, but I sure am going to get more balloons.
He's so reserved.
We're going to get all the Hub World balloons, by the way.
Oh god, how old was I when I did the 17? This is 12 years ago. Maybe I was 16 or 17 at the time. But you can kind of tell I was a little dorky, I was a little bit more introverted, I was younger. Definitely, I was definitely younger. But you can kind of tell, like, when I spoke in that video, you hear me going like, let's see, we'll go and get more balloons. Like, I'm trying to sound worse than I am, but it's still me. But, like, you can kind of tell I was a little introverted, I was a little quieter, you know, a little bit more reserved. And over the course of time, I've become more, like, bold and talky and just all of that, so. Young you sounded endearing. Young me sounded like they needed a hug and they needed to put the Coca-Cola down. Brother's on that Coca-Cola game a little too much. He needed to let up off the Coke. I was very big on Coke for some reason. I loved Coca-Cola. Don't drink that so much these days. Let's see here. Just took me so dang long enough to not be by association and finally just say hi. I sort of get that. I'm always introverted, but I can go outside and talk with friends and a bunch of but my battery drains hard when I'm not around people I like much. Dude, I feel that. Like, it saps your energy away. I feel that. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah. Dude, Diddy Kong Racing. I love Diddy Kong Racing. That was the first Let's Play I ever did. And the reason why I'm probably here, because that was the start of my little career on YouTube. I was an introvert, but going to therapy helped me open a bunch. And honestly, I'm proud of you for going to therapy, because I'm going to be real with you. At some point, I probably should have gone to therapy when I was going through my rough period of my life. Thankfully, I'm okay now. But I'm glad people take the opportunity to go to therapy when they think they need it. Because it's, like, if you're able to get that opportunity, depending on your situation, it's a very good thing to go through. It's a very enlightening experience. And, you know, as somebody who's not gone to therapy, you know, I can't really vouch for it as much as I sound like I am. But, you know, I commend those who take the opportunity to do such a thing and, you know, better themselves and seek help. I think some people take that as like, oh, I don't need help. Like, they, like, push it away because of, like, pride or fear. But, like, genuinely, like, it's very cool that people take the time to go and do that kind of thing. I respect that. Excuse me. We were talking about Diddy Kong Racing earlier. It's come full circle. True. Yeah, no, dude, we're huge on Diddy Kong Racing in this household. I want that on the Nintendo Switch so freaking bad, you have no idea. Hang on. I don't need this red ring because I already have it, but, like, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I totally don't fit on the introvert extrovert scale proper. I sort of shift about traits and stuff. No, that's fair. Kind of in the same boat. Like I'm mostly extrovert, but like again, if it's a job or I'm out in public, it really just depends. Really just depends at that point. Cube. Therapy is a wonderful thing, and I'm glad it's getting less of a stigma these days. True, true. It's for everyone. Exactly. It's absolutely for everyone. I think everyone is entitled to a therapy session, for sure. I just noticed before, but the green overlay for the Wisp icon and the boost, I'm so blind. No, you're good, you're good. As a matter of fact, I don't know if anybody wants a bit more of a sneaky peeky, but I showed off a little bit of the Zonic Unleashed mod earlier today, which is still in the works. It's a bigger project than the Zonic Colors, for sure. But I wanted to show you guys a little bit of Sonic Colors, not Sonic Colors, Sonic, I'm saying the wrong thing, Zonic Unleashed. Because I've got some pretty cool stuff for it. So we've actually got like a custom title screen card that was made for me. Very green and very yellow, so that's pretty fun. Very, very fun. I'll have to go back in my messages to see if I missed anything, because I think I have some images. Yeah, I don't have certain images on hand on my computer. Funnily enough, the guy I've been working with, he sends me stuff when I'm at work, so I will like download it to my phone, but not on my computer. So let me go grab my DMs with him real quick, because speaking of HUD stuff, this is actually stuff I haven't shown off yet. Let me go way up here in chat. Let me go way up here in conversation with him. Here we go. Here we go. Save this. We'll kind of just save it. Doink. And then see if I can find another image. Going once, going twice. Where am I looking? Going up, going up, going up. Do. Here we go. I found the thing I was looking for. Hot dog. But yeah, we've actually got a custom HUD happening for Zonic Unleashed. So if you look here, the werehog icon is in the life area, which is pretty fun. That's custom. And I've even got a custom render for when I level up. This will be for the werehog and Zonic. But look at that. I've actually got like the Unleashed pose going on and everything from when I level up. Did not ask for that, by the way. He made it for me without me asking. So that was very sweet of him. Sonic on box is an absolute treat. But yeah, we've got Zonic Unleashed happening. I've got my purple chow up here. It's gonna be fully voice acted. It's gonna be awesome. And for those who are curious as to what werehog Zonic looks like, because I do have photos of that on hand. Keep in mind this is Chip in the corner. It's being replaced by my chow, but there's the werehog Zonic there. God, I have a joke video here, but I bursted everyone's eardrums earlier, so I'm not gonna put you guys through that again. I should have more werehog Zonic here. Where am I looking? Somewhere here. Somewhere here. I'm just a little blind. You'll have to pardon me. Yeah, there are just certain files I haven't downloaded on this computer. Let me grab those real quick. This'll be a better image. Save. Name it that. There you go. Yeah, let me show you this one. This is the actual like model itself. We were showing off gameplay earlier, but like that's the werehog model. It's really cool. It's coming along very well. I'm very excited for Zonic Unleashed. But yeah. That pose is from Smash Brothers? Is it the Smash Brothers pose? Let me think about it. You might be right about that, actually. Sonic On Box did Tanisha Unleashed too. Yo, let's go. Yeah, dude, Sonic On Box is a real one. I love Sonic On Box. They're fantastic to work with. Does an excellent job. The A-pose Chip. True, yeah, he was doing the A-pose in that photo. Very true. T-pose for dominance. That's true. I will T-pose for realsies. I'll do it in VR chat with my VR headset and all that. Or I will do it IRL at conventions. I'm gonna T-pose. I will T-pose on the bed of the hotel room. I will assert my dominance. Absolutely. We're all about that T-pose. Oh no, he's hot. Thank you. He is a little appealing looking a little bit. I'm not used to having a buff looking character because when you really think about it, Zonic is supposed to be, based on me as a person and my human character, so they're going to be kind of skinny green bean type characters. But then you got werehog who's like, he's got some muscle and some spikes, and it's like, dang. Like, I don't know if anybody who hasn't seen the Zonic the werehog art I have that somebody made me not too terribly long ago, but like you talk about like, it's like, dang. Let me show you guys. Hold on. I gotta show you this. Like, look at this artwork. I remember sending this to GK, and she was like, oh my god. She was just all for it. It's a very fun little art piece. I'd argue that's less Sonic-esque and a little bit leaning towards more like the regular furry department, but it's cool. It's a really cool art piece, and I really like it. Also, I have, like, no idea if that incentive thing was on this page the entire time. I apologize in advance if it was. You got a T-pose when you meet at the convention in May? Yeah, you bet. You freaking bet. We're gonna... Dude, what I'd love, and I don't know if we can pull this off, I want to gather as many people as I possibly can for that convention. Do the T-pose, and do the Halo... Oh, like I want to do that with a bunch of homies at that convention. I don't care if it's a bathroom or if it's just out in the hall. I want to do that at least once. Like, I've always wanted to do that, but I never wanted it with like a small group. I want it to be like a big group. It'd be so fun. I doubt I'll ever get people to do it, but I would love it. Which convention? So we're going to be going to a convention called Colossal Con. It's in late May and going into early June, but I'm very excited. I'm meeting up with a good chunk of friendos. It's really, really cool. Highly recommend it. There's, I think, like 3 or 4 spread out through the United States. If you're somebody who like resides in Texas, be on the lookout. I think there's a Texas one. I forget the other 2 states, but Texas has one at some point in time. I'm not going to that one, but there's a Texas one. If anybody wants to... I don't know how good their Colossal Con is, but I know the one we're going up to in Sandusky is like, that's the... Oh, fudge. Oh no, Texas. I feel that. I've never been to Texas, funnily enough. Is it like I happen to be going there too? Yeah, Kit's going there. We got Kit. You got me. Zenny's going. Deku's going. We're grabbing the homies. Got quite a few people. Casey's going. GK's going. Biggie's going. The squad pulling up. True. That's very true. I'm excited though. There's nothing like being with your people. There's nothing like being with your people. You go from a job where everybody's so different and you only have maybe that 1 or 2 people that you can like really connect with. You go to a convention like the next day and it's just like, wow, these are my people. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole, oh shoot. It's a whole nother ballpark. Everyone's introverted, but they all connect. Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody who's like introverted, you know, if you are introverted, you go to a convention like that, you stop becoming introverted. You almost like open up more, and you know, people who don't open up start to open up. It's a beautiful thing, really. It's really, really, really cool. That reminds me when I went down the rabbit hole of listening to reverb singing of the Halo song in empty churches and stuff on YouTube, and for whatever reason, that's incredible. Wasn't there like a YouTube video where somebody played like the Halo theme, but like the echo version of it? And they played it like at a church and people actually like sung alongside it or like hummed alongside it. Thinking like that was like a religious song or something. Or it was Halo or something, but it was really funny how people like sung along with it, not realizing it was probably for something completely different. Am I allowed to move over here? Okay, I wasn't sure what was going on there. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm excited too, Biggie. It's going to be such a fun time. We're all going to hang out. We're going to get drinkies. We're going to just ham it up. Go out to a restaurant or something. Who knows? Let's get a big old table. Get the fam. Hang out. Nerd it up. Not work. Not work. All caps, not work. No job. Get it out of here. Not dealing with that. Facts, I'm old enough to drink now. Yeah, let's go. I'm kind of new to the drinky department, but I will partake. I will partake this go around. I didn't partake the first time I went to Colossal Con. I will this time. I'm not? Yeah, Kit, you're not. I'll never forget when Kit let me try his, I think it was what was it Coke and rum, but it was Pepsi. I think they had Pepsi instead. I remember trying it, and I was like, boy, that's a Kit drink. That's a little strong. I respect it, though. I respect it. Yeah, it was Coke. It was rum and Coke. Yeah. It's a strong one, but I can see the appeal. I was just not used to like alcohol at that point, so when I drank it, I was like, oh my god. You know, I was taken aback a little bit. No, you're good, Kit. You're good. You gotta give me props. I did try. For somebody who was like afraid of alcohol for a pretty good while there, you know, give it a try. Granted, I'm not a big drinker, chat. I'm not somebody who like heavily relies on drinks. It's very occasional. I'm officially that occasional guy. I think the last time I had drinks was like a little under 2 weeks ago. And even before that, it had been, I think, a couple months. Mood. Huh? Oh no, I was trying to do the... Oh, we're doing Frenzy here? Okay. Noted. I'm gonna chomp like Pac-Man. Oh. Happy 4 years, Zonic. Yo, Terry Berry, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 4 years. Just realized thanks to, for the hack and follow, Zonic. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Powerful drink from the Kit Cafe.
Just raided with 7 viewers.
Yo, we got Sonic the Virtual Tuber popping on in. Sonic Raid. Yo, it's good to see you, man. You have to let us know what you were streaming. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Everyone go follow Sonic if you're not following this wonderful individual. I'm sure a lot of you are, because you all are very, very based. But if for any reason you're not following Sonic, please go give him a lovely follow for me. Absolute treat of a content creator. But yeah, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming tonight. Welcome on in. Yo, ToonSlayer76. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. You have a lovely username. Love that. Yeah, welcome on in. Hi, hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing a 4-year VTuber anniversary tonight. I'm playing Sonic Colors with my OC in the game. We got that modded in. We're doing a donathon right now. Our goal is 250. We're at 6... What are we at right now? 671, borderline 700, and yeah, we're just hamming it up and having a pretty good time. Kind of just chilling with chat, talking, shooting the fan. It's been a fantastic time. It's been incredible. Cool model, by the way, Zach. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to go ahead and dip this down below. It is an 18+ Discord server, but I literally just opened up a brand new Discord today. Absolutely brand new. Full of awesome people in there, awesome content creators. We do memes. We do. We're going to be doing movie nights. We're going to be doing Discord events. We've got emotes, stickers. We're going to be adding more soundboard sounds. We got an animated banner. We got an animated icon. I can show you guys what that looks like. It's called Sinopolis Zone. Look how cool that logo is. It's so good. It's a fantastic little hotspot. You know, you guys, you have a stream advertisements in there. So if you want to advertise your streams, you can advertise in there. If you do commissions, you can advertise your commissions. Would love to have you guys. We've had a really healthy amount of people pop in today, and we did a bit of a dry run of it yesterday, but today we opened it to the public, and people have been very much enjoying it. It's been an amazing hotspot. So we would love to have you. And if for any reason you're new to the Zach and Zonic cinema, welcome on in. My name is Zach and Zonic, or Zach or Zonic, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly platformers, so I'm very big on Sonic, obviously. You know, Super Mario, very big on the Mario franchise. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie. If you like Banjo-Kazooie, you're definitely in the right spot. We did a whole playthrough of that earlier today. Deathless, mind you. We actually didn't die once. Pac-Man, Pokemon, you know, all things Nintendo. We love PlayStation, we love Xbox, we like a little bit of everything in this household. No genre is off the table. It can be retro, it can be new, we're all about it. So, variety streamer is my jam, but I am also just mostly a platformers guy. I love Sonic, love Mario, they're my two dudes. Just joined, hey, let's go. Yeah, we're breaking it in. Thank you for joining the server, though, I appreciate you. Oh, double jump. I freaking forget sometimes I have a double jump in Sonic Colors of all things. No, you're right. Thank you, Lancer. It kind of reminded me of Surge, so cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what's funny? I do get that a lot, but funnily enough, Surge was never the inspiration. I forget exactly how I went through the process of making my character. I think it was like, obviously it was like very molded over like Sonic himself. I'm sure that's obvious. But I don't remember why exactly I picked green. I kind of just whipped something up one day and I was like, yeah, I like that. And obviously like the little corners of my eyes, that's kind of a nod toward Shadow where he's got that like little red part of his eye. Only difference is people look at the blue corner of my eye and they go, oh, is it like an eyelash? And I'm like, no, it's not an eyelash. It's like a little eye scar type of thing. And I've got like little blue quills in the back that are fun. But I've had people come into my chat and they're like, oh, is that an eyelash? Or, yo, is that guy liner? And I'll lean into the joke like, yeah, man, I've got guy liner. Don't you like it? You know, I roll with the punches. I think it's fun. People can be like, yo, is that guy liner? I'm like, yeah, bro, I got that guy liner on. I look great. Nothing against guy liner. I'm full-heartedly for it. It's just more so a fun, like, little, like, it's not guy liner, but I totally run into it like, yeah, man, it's got that cool makeup on. I'm a rock star. Let's go. Might come back if I'm not too tired, but have a fun stream in color, Zach. Oh, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, ToonSlayer. If you do come back or if you don't, wish you a good rest of your night, and thank you so much for popping in. Highly appreciate you. I forget how you... There you go. Gotta go on up. I'm gonna go get some rest so I can catch up with you later. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Sonic. I highly appreciate you and bringing your lovely community on. Highly appreciate it. And everybody, thank you so much for the happy 4-year anniversary wishes. Highly appreciate that. The Donathon is absolutely popped off crazily, and I'm beyond thankful, and I'm also dead. That's okay, though. Yeah, for those who joined the Discord, highly, highly appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your stay there. Again, you get access to not only the emotes from my Twitch for free, pretty much. If you have stuff like, what's it called? Almost said Twitch Turbo. Discord Nitro. You'll be able to use those emotes elsewhere and whatnot in other Discord servers, so there you go. But, yeah. We got all sorts of stuff. I still plan on adding more to the Discord server, by the way. I'm going to be adding more tomorrow. Obviously, I had this Donathon, so I didn't quite want to, take away from that. But when I have a little bit of free time, I'll probably wake up tomorrow and do that kind of thing. Work on it. I already knew it was very much inspired by Shadow. I was kind of like, huh, neat. No, that's fair. Yeah. I would. That's what I'm hoping for. Is people kind of get like, oh yeah, that's like a nod to Shadow. Like that's what I was aiming for. Which is funny. I think at the time when I made my character, I wasn't even like the biggest Shadow guy. Like I like Shadow, but I was never like a Shadow like hardcore fan. But I did like his design. I mean, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. It speaks for itself. Yeah, I don't quite remember the logistics behind creating my character, other than I just kind of whipped something up, and I was like, I like that. And I think through like various artists and other content creators, I've rolled with this character and how he's became the way he is. Fun fact, if you want a fun fact about my character started off as a mint green OC. He was originally mint green, but through commissions and other artworks, people were making me more of like a lime green. Fun fact, he's also inchworm green. If you select, like if you know like a color select, if you color select my VTuber model, I'm inchworm green. But he was originally mint green. So I thought, well, if I ever had Super Zonic, what would that be? And I thought, instead of like the golden look, let's go with like mint green. So see this like mint green you see here for my super form? This right here was the original Zonic green. I thought that's a fun little nod. Let's bring him back, and his like superpower is, more of like a mint green. So I thought that was a fun take. But yeah. Also, we're going back to the title screen because I'm actually going to turn on Super Zonic. Hey Zonic, how's it going? Yo, Justin, it's good to see you again. Welcome. We're playing some Zonic Colors Ultimate. But yeah. And for those who don't know, I've also got a million other forms. Let's do it! I've got Hypersonic, which for some reason I've kept the red eyes on after all this time. This is not his eye color, for the record. I'm actually going to take a quick second here to turn that off after all these months. Color meshes, boom, boom. His eye color is actually supposed to be purple. There you go. Oh, well, I guess it looks gray. Huh. That's okay. I think it's supposed to be purple, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. So yeah, that's Hypersonic. And then you've got the Burning Blaze form. So if you I'm dying over here trying to transform. If you like Sonic Rush, this is that Burning Blaze form. He's got a king's crown. It's kind of like a royal blood kind of thing, a la like your Super Saiyan God kind of motif. And then last but not least, Super Sonic Blue. And yes, it's basically just Super Saiyan Blue because I really like Dragon Ball. This is my favorite super form right here. This is the one where when I was going in for Super Sonic Blue, my goal was, how can we make this unique without somebody going, that's just Sonic the Hedgehog? How can I do this without somebody going, that's just Sonic the Hedgehog? Because that was the hard part, being a blue hedgehog and not somebody going, that's just Sonic. So I gave that work to a friend of mine named Synchro DJ. He's the same guy who made the Sonic Riders outfit for my character. And the quills go up, the bangs go out. They've got yellow on the tips, on the eyes, and even in the back quills. And you better believe when you look at this model, it is not Sonic. It is not Sonic. It's a completely different design. So I was so happy. I was so happy that I had this. Let's go to Aquarium Park. That sounds good. And then we'll power back down. And for those who haven't seen my Rider's outfit, Synchro DJ also made this outfit. Take a look. I love this. Well, he didn't make the outfit. He didn't make the VTuber model, but he made the art that became the VTuber costume. So, you bean. I love Seeker. Yeah, dude, Seeker DJ is awesome. He's a real one. I've had the pleasure of meeting him IRL once. He's fantastic. He's a great guy. Your hair tips look like they're covered in honey. I do like me some honey, to be fair. So, you know what's funny? Blue and yellow are some of my favorite color combos because, you know, Sonic and Tails. Well, Tails is like orange and yellow, but you know what I mean. Blue and yellow is like one of my favorite color combos, so to have that on a model was like a dream come true. And fun fact, actually, I'm not going to do the transformation per se, but I'm going to show you guys the Super Sonic Blue real quick. I want to show you something. When I originally put in for Super Sonic Blue, I also put in for a 3D model called Zackman, right? I'm going to give you guys the mustache variant of this model because I like the mustache. But take a look at this. If you noticed, when I went in for the Zackman model to have like a Pac-Man type OC, look at that. Look what's funny here. I put in for both of these at the same time. He's yellow with blue, and Zonic is blue with yellow. That was totally unintentional, but look at the bangs. It was completely unintentional, but I have two forms of blue. He's also got purple boots, which is pretty fun. And he's got like those Sonic Adventure blue, like wrist crystal band things. You know what I mean? But it's a model I haven't been able to use in a hot minute for various reasons, but I do plan on bringing him back soon for Pac-Man's 45th anniversary and some Pac-Man streams. But anyways, back to the OG outfit. Or, if you like Mario, I can show you that one real quick. This is my Mario outfit. I got a mustache on this one, too. The bangs look like Tails' logo. You're not wrong. Yeah, it kind of has that, like, Tails logo kind of thing with the Tails thing going on. Yeah. I know that sounded redundant, but you know what I mean. Kind of embarrassed to admit, but I thought you were red normally this whole time. No, you're good. So what's funny? What's really funny about my content is some people will come to my channel and follow me for they'll follow me for like, oh, I watched your one stream. So like I've had people come in and they're like, yo, I know you as Metal Sonic. Remember when Metal Sonic, like some of you might remember when Metal Sonic was new. So this was like how my model looked, right? Ignore the blob above my head. It's because of my filter right now. But this was Metal Sonic. I was a robot. You know, I used that for like a week when I debuted this model. I stop using Metal Sonic for a minute, go back to regular Sonic and go, oh my god, you know, or if I use my human model, everyone's like, whoa, you have a human model? Whoa, you're a regular Sonic OC? You know, it's kind of one of those, like, it takes people aback because they followed me on a stream where I was a different character. So like if I go to Crimson Sonic here, some of you guys have like literally found me when I was Crimson Sonic. So you'll be like, I know you for being red, when through and through, I think I'm mostly known for being green, funnily enough. Green's kind of my thing. But yeah, occasionally we do have the other colors. I can go green, red, blue, white if you count hyper, rainbowish if you want to call it that. I can go, well, Metal Sonic's green too. Technically my spooky character, my boogeyman character based off Michael Myers from the Halloween franchise, because, you know, horror games and all that. This one's like a white and brown, so that's a completely different ballpark of color. So if you like Halloween, there you go. Got that going on. But yeah, I've got like a bunch of different like looks when you really think about it. So I for a guy who's known for green, I sure do touch upon a lot of other colors. Boots with the perp. Let's go. As someone, hang on. There we go. As someone who does art, I am curious why you chose the lighter blue for your bang tips rather than the dark blue for the back quill stripes and your eye marks. I'm going to chalk it up to I was a 14-year-old who just made a character. I did not think about color direction or anything like that. I think with what you said just now, I probably would change the front bangs to be like a bit of a bluer look. I think that'd be, like, it would match it. It'd be one less color to deal with. It kind of matches the blue on my t-shirt too. So, you'd have one solid blue. So I think in hindsight, yeah, I would change that if I were to redo it. But as it stands, it was the design I made like forever ago. So that's kind of why. But now that I understand color and whatnot a bit better, definitely. I mean, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but like on my other models, like, let's look at Super Sonic Blue real quick. This one has color in mind. Like, you know what's bouncing off, what works, etc. You know, Crimson Sonic, you look at this one. Look at that. You know what colors are bouncing off each other, it works. Where, you know, Zonic, yeah, I was 14. So I rolled with it. It's a classic design, but I think if I ever redesigned him someday, yeah, I'd add blue in the front. I'd probably just change his whole outfit if I'm being honest, but that's just me. What if Zek had different super forms? Oh, like other ones? Like whichever ones? Which other ones? Are we talking like... I know people have like been curious about like Dark Spines or like an Excalibur form or anything like that. But yeah. Will you be playing the Dark Pac-Man game? Yes. Yes, Leo. That Dark Pac-Man game that's coming out, I will be giving that a whirl. For science. I do like how light blue blends in with the rest of the green more than the dark blue would. That's fair. I'm a sucker for the light blue in the front. I think it's a fun take. It's different, but it's fun.